weeks. What are we getting into this time around?
Well, this coming weekend, we might be seen doing a shoey or two because we're going to be going down under in Melbourne.
All right, we should be live. Let's take a look here.
It's going to be just the APAC region. It's turned out that we've got all these Aussies, so it's going to be a lot of fun to see shine a light on their region. They'll be fighting for 10K.
Take a look here.
And also, we're going to have a fun show match as well, the TF2 within CS, which has been pretty awesome to watch, so you don't want to miss it.
That, of course, is our Intel Aces Republic of Gamers Counter-Strike Fund with DDK at the helm. Project Night Shift has been up and rolling. I saw all kinds of subs were just chiming in last episode. I expect that to continue with even better games from down under. ZP.
All right.
If you're
Let's
new
take a look,
though,
make sure
to the
everything's
Intel
working.
Partnership, they've been here for the last 2 weeks. It's been very exciting, and this week we got to give a shout out to Gamer Days because Battlefield is dropping about a month from now. October 16th, the game will be out, and you can get it for free.
Yeah, that's right. Just follow the directions in chat or on the slide, and you too could potentially get some rewards like a free copy of Battlefield 6. I think there's some other stuff too, but it's all there. And I know it says till September 7th, but I still think it's a thing.
What's up, Megs? How you doing?
I'm not entirely sure, but either way, Intel's still doing really cool stuff over the month of September. Definitely check it out.
That's right. Intel Gamer Days are going on right now. We have discounts on a wide variety of Intel.
Yo, Funky Peanut, thank you for becoming a student. Appreciate that.
As you heard, get a copy of Battlefield.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Did they change any last minute? I haven't seen. To be honest, I've been busy all day, so I literally just I didn't even check anything. I just started stream. I've been busy.
Last week we had some
got to hear, hell yeah.
Picks and bans. The drafts were
what's up, Grass? I thought they lost the Intel sponsor. They didn't lose it. I think they were in between contracts, but they got it back. Happy for them. Are they was Deadlock Fight Night? Yeah. They were.
Here's what you gotta know as you take a look at it. Mina, very likely to not be a no-show this week, will likely be prioritized. I think great talent.
So guys, I've got something. Okay, what do you think of the thumbnail that's been cooked up by my editor? What do you guys think? This is the thumbnail for the YouTube live stream. What do you guys think?
At all. Warden's gonna go down to bin priority, and the interesting thing, Holiday got hit with a really major.
Not bad, right? Not bad.
I'm not even sure it's gonna matter. I think Holiday is still going to be hotly contested because
thank you very much.
Overall kit is just that
the blue
good
theme.
For competitive play.
Yeah, that's kind of my theme in general.
Victor,
I got that border.
That great, at least from week 1.
It's only good if Flash is played. Damn.
Already getting hit with the
all right.
Why is he the first?
Why is chat behind that? Dude, what is happening with the chat? Why does it keep doing that shit?
He was a little bit overtuned.
All right, one sec.
With these new heroes.
Dude.
I mean, some people might argue it's because the devs really want everyone to play the new heroes and they want to get all the data, and then it's easier to tune it down. And I mean, I feel like that's probably the case here with Victor. He was just a little bit too strong, a bit too tanky. He's
okay, boom. Thank you for the prime. Thank you.
However, we didn't actually.
He's definitely not getting paid enough. You mean my editor?
Success coming in
maybe.
From,
I mean, look, guys. The more money I make, the more money he makes.
So, you know,
I try to be as fair as possible with him.
Play and the team play and so on.
Obviously, I'm not going to disclose how much I'm paying him just because, I mean, I wouldn't have a problem disclosing how much I'm paying him. But, you know, since it's kind of like a salary, right? Out of respect for him, I'm not going to say. But, yeah.
Thank you to everyone who subscribed. We were only up and running 1 week.
I try to, you know, I'm pretty confident that I'm probably paying him more than most other editors are being paid in Deadlock. Yo, what's up, TQB? I'm doing good. How are you? How many night shifts have they done since they added Fight Night? I think they're at 4 or 5 now. Maybe 6, 5, 6, something like that. Something like that.
Because these guys have won 2 night shifts. They've taken home 2 Employee of the Month.
How do you swap to EU servers? Solo Q was wondering. Yeah, so you have to use a server. Like, I think I have a command for that now. Let me see. Oops.
For Listic's team this time around.
I mean, I feel like
yeah. So you have to use CS2 server picker.
To the patch. I was just saying.
What's up, Dagger? Hope my student membership goes straight to your editor. Well, it doesn't go straight to him, but it certainly helps a lot. Certainly helps a lot. I mean, realistically, as far as like how much I pay my editor, I mean, I'm not gonna say numbers, right? But I pay him a base fee per video that we make, and then I basically have like bonus incentives. So if the video does really well, I pay him more, and then yeah. Obviously, for the thumbnail that he made for the live stream, I'm gonna pay him for that and all that stuff. So yeah, this is number 5. Yo, what's up, Ansonex? How you doing? Yo, Ansonex, your next video has to be. No, actually, I'm gonna make that video, but I'm gonna take your video where you're like ways to die less, and I'm gonna be like ways to die more in Deadlock, because people are too afraid of deaths.
We've hit a point now where people have had a good amount of time on the new.
I'm about to turn it around.
Bounce changes have sort of
Matt fan club spawned in.
digest and think about
What are the teams for NA this
I
week?
think this Lodo squad on a base level,
The editing is banging. I mean, he's really good.
skill, it's just they're a little
Please do not tell the McGinnis mains to die more. In game. In game.
But there's also a little bit more of
In
a
game.
game plan for how to deal with buff enjoyers. For example, going into the first draft here.
Is the Viners Kevlar good? It's pretty situational, but it's not bad. Was there a minor patch or something overnight? I think yesterday there was like some small little undocumented changes.
Or you take it yourself. And then also, I think to what DDK is mentioning, Listic has been
In for the Walker, 1-1 death won't hurt. Yeah, I mean, if you get the Walker, it's worth it. It's worth it. That's all I'm saying.
Really strong
That's
right
all
now.
I'm saying.
I don't think you let buff enjoyers.
All right, guys. I got some Thai green curry from the wife. Extremely appreciated. Oh my god. She made a grave mistake. Okay. Okay, guys. I have a question. When you're eating curry, do you eat it with a fork or a spoon? Do you eat it with a fork or a spoon? Spoon?
We are
Okay, spoon?
551 subs away from Jake dressing up as a cat man
Hands?
of your choosing. It's
Fork,
on your way.
okay.
It's gonna get a
One
little
person
weird,
eats
but he
a
said
what kind of curry? It's Thai green
only gives us 2
curry.
weeks, so if we don't get it
Like this.
done
She gave me a spoon,
tonight,
but I want a fork.
Jake, and I
You know what I
guess
mean?
some of you happy.
No, I'm gonna
A
get the
lot
fork.
more of you like ZP.
One sec, guys, I
very
gotta get a
sad,
fork.
and you may go to bed with tears in your eyes. ZP, what is it about the catsuit and the Deadlock community? I don't understand it. Why is this a meme?
Look, I'm not even sure it's just a Deadlock community thing. I think you just say you're gonna put one of your casters in a cat suit, and people show up and go, "Yes, do this."
Like
thing.
Mento Yo-Yo. Yeah, we appreciate the Prime sub. That is the best way to do it, DDK, because it doesn't cost anyone anything. This is something free that they can do with just a few clicks.
Yeah, you're taking Amazon's money essentially, right? You're giving it. I mean, they own the platform. It's very confusing, but yeah, the Prime sub is the way to go. Without getting too deep into that, but yeah, I think the catsuit. It's just one of those things where you don't have to know why. It's like you like certain colors. You just
Wait,
like
why is she
catsuits,
talking
so-
shit in my chat?
Ooh, hello.
We got
Speaking
some
of
new
catsuits.
suits on our Moes. What's going on here? ZP,
Guys,
first of all, who is
guys,
Oh,
it just feels wrong. I've always eaten it with a fork.
And on
Okay.
the Amber side,
I've always eaten it with a fork.
Again, you see
The rice absorbs everything.
Very tense, down to the wire.
Okay, here's the thing. Spoons are inferior. Spoons are inferior to forks. I'm gonna say it. Okay.
Right-hand finisher.
I'm gonna just go ahead and
That, of
just say it like it
course,
is.
gives our challenger the advantage in the draft. There's 2 options you can take here if you win. Can you walk us through?
All 4 people on screen have the same haircut.
Deadlock. How does this
You know
draft
that now that you mention it, Frosty,
Yeah, that's all ZP.
it's
man.
kind of true.
I
But it's
cast
just
the game,
a
I don't know
classic
the rules.
cut. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, so ZP,
just a classic
let's
men's
break it
cut,
down.
right?
You got 2 options, right? You can be team 1
mean,
or
you
team
know,
2.
the Deadlock
Why would you
cut.
want to be either team?
Colorway tier list when? S tier,
If you think there's
fork,
a really strong
okay?
hero that you want no matter what, you
Second
kinda
S tier,
first pick
chopsticks.
oftentimes because it makes the
But
other team have to ban it.
only if
or
you
get to play
learned
it.
how to
Or
use
if
them.
you
I
feel
can't
like
use
there's
chopsticks very well. So for me,
sometimes
chopsticks are more like a B tier, you know?
Second pick because
But
that's
let's be
gonna
real,
be
chopsticks are
super
pretty S tier because they're
premium
quite
options.
versatile,
It just
you know?
depends on what you're valuing in the draft, and in any given meta, you can make reasonable options as to go first or second. But
Hands?
it does come down to
Hands
what
are
the
like,
team is
I
really
mean, it
valuing.
depends. Hands are kind of like S tier when you
Do
think about
need
it.
To remove something from
Chopsticks
your
have
opponent,
aura,
right?
but that's
Like,
about
you
it. No,
lock
think about it.
something in
The
before they
chopsticks
get an
allow you
opportunity,
to do
or
things that you
just
cannot
double,
otherwise do.
double
For
take.
example,
Thank you for joining
let's say
the
you have a bag of
Night Shift crew.
Cheetos and you want to
We're up
eat
and
those
running.
Cheetos,
Most of us
but
are
you don't want to
still
get
sober. We are jumping
those
into
Cheetos all over your
first
keyboard
round
and your
of
mouse.
action. It is the EU
If you
battle,
use
Mo and
chopsticks,
Crow fight one.
you can then,
And we've got some brand new suits
you know,
on these guys.
think about it.
ZP, tell
Or
me the lore of this.
let's say
I mean, the lore of
That's-
this is that,
let's say another
we
thing.
spice up our Mo and Krill 1v1s and decided,
Let's
you
say
know,
that
Night
you're
Shift, we're going for
cooking
like a
and you want to
speakeasy,
easily
almost like
move things
mafioso
around, flip things
vibe.
around. Chopsticks
And,
are a go-to
Ozzy, one
cooking
of the,
instrument as well.
community modders came in and said,
Without
"Yeah,
hands,
I
you
can
couldn't
help
use
with that,"
anything,
and
so they
made
have to be
some
S tier, okay?
absolutely beautiful
Just
Mo and
pour the
Krill
Cheetos
skateboard. By
into
the way,
your
we
mouth
will
like
be
a
releasing
dump
this to
truck.
the public. We haven't figured out quite how yet. We're gonna
Eat
make it a little
soup
bit special,
with
but you will
chopsticks,
be
I dare
able
you.
to use this in
Yeah, but what
your
about
channel.
ramen, guys? Use chopsticks and a
We're
spoon.
gonna give away some skins. Shout out
Eat
to
ramen
us,
without
man.
a spoon.
Shout out to everyone who's been part of the Night Shift community before we were even labeled.
Just
Night
drink the
Shift.
soup? Wait,
Fun
true.
night,
Yeah,
that's
what,
what I'm
true.
talking about. We can say it out loud without
What
getting
servers
sued.
are you picking? I just pick all the European servers. I forget.
Buff enjoyers take it on Lodos, and I have a feeling the buff enjoyers are going to try and get Demov on a Viscus. If I've seen them raise a trophy, Demov was on a Viscus prior to it in the game.
Just use your
1 and
tongue
2
like a
before
lizard
that.
to eat the
Doesn't
Cheetos. Oh,
happen
okay.
This time around with the new
All right,
heroes out
okay.
and the new buffs coming in.
Okay. Yeah, Deathy never cleans his bowl completely. What? What?
Yeah, I'm curious.
What do you mean?
Team's going to value this week because I don't want to go too heavy.
It's like 99% clean. I don't leave food behind.
Still seems to be obviously
The other 1% is nowhere.
It's always good to get rid of him. You know, that's not going to be one for Oberkim to be able to
I
pick
don't
up.
waste food.
But if the buff enjoys,
Do you use fork for cereal too? No, of course not. I'm not an animal.
ZP, where do you see the first pick?
I mean, like, I have standards. I'm not an animal.
Must pick, and I agree with you. I feel like Holiday's kind of like Pocket. No matter how much you nerf her, her kit still has like so much utility.
I mean, I think you could pick Holiday here. I think taking away Viscous from Buff and Joyers still may be
Guys, if
play.
you've watched,
But
if you haven't seen my recent YouTube videos,
Buff and Joyers, if they
Stella
can
makes an
handle Viscous
appearance.
and Billy
One of my
in the
cats, she makes an
1-2
appearance in the
they'll
latest
do
one.
that unless they value Mina really highly. So the Billy's off the board. We'll see where Buff and Joyers go.
Is that Deathy's wife snitching on him? Yes. She hates YouTube, so she's never in YouTube chat. You think we're gonna see Drifter today? I hope so. I think Drifter is like super slept on last week. I think it's just people didn't know how to use him. I hope we're gonna see him this week.
6 new characters in the game. Buff and Joyers.
Go cat. She ran away.
They do. The Abrams is going to be
my wife
locked
caught her.
in. This is going to be a character I still expect, especially after those Warden nerfs, DDK.
She does not.
Yeah,
She does not want this.
I'm actually a little bit surprised because I would have expected to see. Because if you go with him first, obviously you get 2 picks. But I almost feel like it's.
He does
a
not want to be
statement,
shown at the
even though
moment.
Obviously you get 2 picks, so it could be equal value. But yeah, I'm very curious about that. Viscous is not coming out.
Calico, yeah, it's Ava.
Is coming out.
It's
We actually
Ava.
saw Great Talon getting a lot of play.
Yo, thanks for becoming a student,
last
FC.
week
Appreciate you.
as well. And so definitely seemed like.
Imagine being a YouTube hater. Yeah, she never goes into my YouTube live
This is
stream.
going to be a lot of great
Ever.
today. I feel like.
Even though it's easier for her probably to go into my
Talking about the
YouTube.
draft order while I take some notes of who's subscribing to the channel.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
as Puckett takes his notes, I think the interesting thing to me is that Buff and Joyers
My full
have to
name
see
is
who
everywhere.
Get take and decide. Okay, we need to actually shore up our front line. Get Listic a comfort pick.
She doesn't want to
and
dox
see
herself.
The ascension of Great Talon.
How
I mean,
many
Great
how
Talon
many people
buffs
with your
on
name are
paper
there in the world?
look
Probably a
pretty
lot, right?
substantial, and Great Talon was a big
Yeah, I
reason
feel like
as
you have
why
a-
Abraham
really?
got over Buff and
Look it up
Joyers
on LinkedIn.
last week.
There's gotta be like
So
1,000
the
of them,
readjustment
at
for Buff
least.
and Joyers, not relying as much on the early Viscous pick, but I'm still a little bit surprised if they don't
Guys.
take it before the mid-stage
Guys.
bans, given the
Is-
opportunity. Because overall,
Okay, let's be real.
Viscous got a
No, I'm not. I'm not doxing you. I'm just asking.
If you get to play it, I mean, Buff and Joyers.
How big of a deal is it when your full name is out there anyway? I feel like getting someone's full name is not hard. Am I crazy?
The other thing of note is that despite the buffs, Mina not being highly valued so far.
Am I just stupid?
Did Pocket get affected by these nerfs and buffs at all here, or is this still going to be a go-to character for Hoot? Because 7 is definitely going to Zergy. I've never seen anyone on this team other than Zergy lock in on this character because he just pops off when given the
My full
opportunity to
name is
trap
Deathy
his
Deadlock.
opponent's DDK.
My full name is everywhere.
7 performs that really great function that you can just leave him alone for a while. He's one of the most, if not the most efficient farmer in the game. And if Buff and Joyers create enough space,
Getting
for
doxed
Zergy,
only an issue if
he's
you've
gonna
done
come
some
out of
bad
it
shit
more
or
and
you're a
the
woman. Okay, maybe.
insurance. If you're
If you have their face, it's really easy.
Everybody else needs
Yeah, right, you can probably find their
Yeah,
LinkedIn.
So that's kind of the plan there. But they have
I
to
guess
keep
that's
the pressure
true.
off of him. And I am agreeing with you, ZP. The Viscous, I feel like would still be very nice against.
Okay, Lash top 3 as well. Aura. Okay, I like the Lash as an answer to GT. Lash is a good answer to GT. I like the Lash.
Yeah, I mean, as I'm looking at this, we'll see if Lotus takes out the Viscous. Okay, they do.
Buff and Joyers.
I don't think
Wait.
too much has changed there, but I think the key
Hear me
is
out.
what teams are prioritizing at the very
We
top
need
of the draft.
Page
I think taking
for
7,
Lotus.
though,
We need
just
Page.
looked at what teams have been
Lotus,
carrying
pick
games,
Page. Trust me.
Still makes a lot of sense, just in the sense that as far as heroes that fill that role, no one clears the jungle quicker than 7. It's just that simple.
Why is GT so good in Pro? Well, right now he seems to be meta in EU specifically.
We have not seen him. I was watching
As a
some
like a
streams this week.
basically it's like this meta thing of like, okay, they can't pick Vindicta if you pick GT type of situation. We'll see if this meta lasts. It might just be flavor of the week or flavor of the month. We'll see. But he does do 1,000,000 damage at a distance, and his laning stage is pretty strong. But he also gets melted, so we'll see. I don't know.
But some people were really enjoying the gun bop.
The donation link is broken. Oh, interesting. Oh
Oh
yeah, that's not. Yeah. You can delete that command, Greg.
And again,
You can do exclamation point Delcom
donate.
donate. That's not a good command anymore.
Big shout out to Double Take. We got GE Tector, bald-headed guy, all locking in with their.
Great Talon is not for the snare.
You're
Definitely
on
not.
Twitch right now. You have a Prime. If you haven't used it, lock it in for free. The money goes to us instead
True, guys.
of Amazon, and then we pay our observers who have done an incredible
Okay,
job on the
Puckett
show.
is using
Speaking of incredible,
my
this game
speech.
is about to get spicy. Why? We have Paige back in the lineup. She's 0-2 so
Does
far.
Puckett have a name tag? Holy shit, he does. Puckett's got a name tag. He's got sunglasses. Like, bro is on vacation. Okay, Lady Ice Drifter. Okay, Drifter Paige. Lotos listened. We got Paige. Okay, Lotos is just doing the new hero challenge. Lotos is doing the new hero challenge. It's in one word, Greg. It's in one word. Delcom is in one word. But you spelled it correctly. It's in one word.
It's really good if people aren't grouped up.
Talon cross-map bird nukes are funny. I don't know how good they are. They're good situationally. You wear a name tag on vacation? You don't? I wear a name tag that says Death EDL when I go on vacation. Ask me anything.
We think we can make the Drifter work. Now, whether that's laned with a
Okay.
page or not, that's another thing entirely.
Kofi, I'm not the one that said that. Ido was talking about semen retention. We were doing a stream together. He was talking about semen retention. I didn't say anything about it. I was mostly questioning his beliefs. I'm eating Thai green curry.
For me, shout out to our European teams. If you're looking for new character play, we have 4 of the 6 in game. 3 of them put into the starting lineup by Lotos.
Mina last pick. Okay.
Is going to be put in on the buff enjoyers. DDK, I'm fired up for week 5.
You know, Mina does have a lot of targets that the silence is quite good against. She can also like one-shot Paige. She's pretty good against Slash, I feel, because she can dodge almost everything he has, and she silences him.
Harassing a 7. Also, we saw, I think it was from Lotus.
All right, Krabby. Take care of yourself, man. Hope you recover. Let me know how you're doing. Drink some water. Drink some Gatorade. Electrolytes. Everything you need. Is Wraith not strong right now? In competitive, Wraith is not very strong. In matchmaking, Wraith is pretty strong. I'm avoiding the hard-hitting questions. What am I avoiding? Why do you have a command for it? I didn't create the command. My mods created the command. I don't even remember who created the command.
Underutilized in the previous weeks. You know, her shield is incredibly powerful in some of these
Guys,
fights.
Twitch chat has a life of its own. That's what you need to understand. You can't stop them, so you might as well enable them.
This comp is really fun, and I don't know which way this is going to go, man.
Absolutely. Big shout out to everyone tuning in from around the world. We are live on twitch.tv/Deadlock Night Shift, over on
Vindicta is
YouTube,
mid. Oh
Deadlock
shit.
Night Shift, and we are now live.
I mean, Vindicta has been kind of shit on by Talon.
Coming your way. It's the EU Challengers buff enjoyers with 2 titles taken on Lotus.
Ace plus Drifter, Hate Crime Central. True.
Take it away.
Yes.
Chat reflects the streamer, many are saying, and my chat is the best chat out there in the Deadlock section. My chat is equal to the second best chat, which would be Zergi's chat. Zergi's chat is pretty peak, let's be real. Now, Ido's chat enjoys talking about semen retention a bit too much. A little bit too gooner for me.
Can definitely do damage.
I mean, with the departure of one win from
All right.
the space,
417
stepped up to the task, and they have been
68032.
in Europe. Every week we kind of look for other teams.
What does
to bring
goon
on.
mean?
Ask,
Guys,
is
do
anyone
not tell
here
her.
Close to the Holy Trinity, and right now it's like nope, Lotos way ahead. And the interesting thing.
Oops. What the fuck is semen retention? Oh god. Guys, let's just move on to talk about the game, okay? I'm gonna go watch in game 1 sec. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Let's just move on, you know? We don't need to talk about these things, right? We can just talk about the game of Deadlock. A beautiful game, really. Okay, 1 sec. Let me make sure that I turn on the overlay. Boom. Why is the overlay... Is it not working? The overlay is not working. Interesting. Oh well, I guess we'll watch without it. It's not even working for me. When does night shift start? It just started. Alright, we should watch the new heroes. I mean, let's watch the Obichem. Wait, Obichem Mina. Okay. Okay. Zergi's European chat talking about American politics in a Canadian's chat. This chat is innocent compared to other chats I've seen. That's what I'm saying. Okay, my wife is claiming possession of these clans. They belong to us. We're married, so therefore... We just practice brain cell retention. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not retaining any brain cells. Let's just put it that way. Let me remove that real quick. You think Deadlock needs to put heroes behind paywalls? Well, why? Why do you think that? I mean, that has to be a joke, right? Billy Page has to be a pretty scary lane, though. Like, Billy goes in, you can't trade into him. What's up, Spoons? More revenue for Valve, okay. Valve doesn't need more revenue, though. That's the thing. I mean, if you put Mina behind level 100 of a battle pass, you'll sell a lot of battle passes. You'll sell a lot of them. Are you kidding me? Am I gonna keep getting this bug? Alright, we might need to watch the stream. If it happens again, we'll just watch the stream because it's actually crazy. Does anyone know a fix of that bug? How popular is this game? You can look on Steam charts. I think it's pretty popular. I mean, recently it's been around 40,000 to 50,000 concurrent players, which is pretty big. It's a Valve game, obviously. Okay, I think we're just gonna watch the stream because I'm just getting the bug. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sector lens. Sorry about that, guys. I would love to watch in game, but oh well, we'll watch the stream.
So it's a little bit of poke, but
reinstall Windows, bro. All right, guys, let's watch the stream. We'll watch the stream. Who's your favorite of the new characters? I don't know. I like a lot of them. Favorite to play or like favorite in general? It's gotta. I might have different answers.
Ooh, yeah, looks like it, but the
favorite to play for me is probably Billy. Favorite in general is probably.
But Sanya Sniper will go down.
Page, maybe?
To go for somewhat of a chase there. So Hoots, I mean,
yeah, I watched the yeah.
So close to
I watched some of it.
Maintaining the superiority in this lane. However, there's
I can't believe like TI got hella upsets.
Wasn't crashing.
TI got hella upsets this year.
Tower, so
I'm here late. Well, Mina, is she better in pro play? Well, Mina got a lot of buffs recently. I mean, she seems a lot better in general.
Adage of greed makes speed, and Sanya just thinking that the kill.
My favorite for character design? Probably Lash. He's an asshole.
But also, come back here to left lane. Now, see Page coming in. A little bit extra pressure here onto the Geist.
Oh, okay. Demob with the bird real quick.
Quick owl just sends it across the other lane, doing massive damage. And this is the power of.
Oh, Liste goes down.
Put your GT in middle.
Oh, totally.
Oh.
There's some of that lockdown.
Oh my God, he's 27 HP.
Fine, 30 HP, just chilling. That doesn't look like a single problem. That's that new look. It's definitely paying off, I think. And
oh, he's 1 HP on the Lash.
I don't know. Sanya Sniper's gonna be able to escape.
Wait, I don't know.
Nah,
yeah, he's dead.
Looking very difficult, and there we go. Easy finish there for Overkim. And
goodbye, Sanya Sniper.
Actually, in the first few minutes of this one, I'm really curious if we find a moment to switch over to the Billy. I just really want to see if the build is the same.
Lash well played voice line makes winning feel even better. True. Perfect form, perfect cardio, perfect hair.
So yes, it looks like it.
Here comes the Lash.
Indeed. Just focusing on the regen there, getting the monster rounds. No Enchanter's Barrier.
I like how the Lash talks about himself, you know what I mean?
The pressure coming on in.
It's funny.
Full HP, so he's able to do this. Creates a lot of damage out here. And that's just so irritating, and Billy can fall back, get these creeps. Monster rounds.
Do I know any of the players in this? Yeah, of course.
Keeping the Lotus creeps like crashing into the enemy tower here, and more opportunities for pressure. Look at the HP now.
Oh yeah.
Dwindle.
Yeah, I mean, I've played with a decent amount of these players in matchmaking when I play on European servers. I've, you know, spoken to some of these players as well. Listic is in my chat sometimes. Zergy's in my chat sometimes. I speak to their coach pretty often. As far as the players on Lotos, I can't say that I know too many of them. I know of them, but like, yeah, I'm sure I've played in games with them as well. You strive to have the ego of Lash. True. Do you like how Viper talks about Lash? It is a bit funny.
Going for some of that disruptive play that we've been talking about, never really allowing the opponents to be able to chill and do anything for free.
All right, guys. Based on these drafts, who do you guys think has a better draft? What's your guys' opinion? Lotos or Buff Enjoyers?
This Mina lane, and Page is really annoying, I think, to play against as well, with all the area abilities.
Well, I think you like running Page with the Billy.
Yamato unpicked, unbanned? Yeah, a little strange, a little strange.
Generally speaking, Billy wants to trade.
But to be honest, there's a lot more heroes in the game, so there's going to be a lot more heroes unpicked, unbanned. Every game, 50% of the roster is going to be unpicked, unbanned, right? So that's a lot of heroes that are going to be unpicked, unbanned. Because when you think about it, there's 12 heroes that get picked, 4 heroes get banned, so that's 16 out of 32. Left looking Thanos.
Versus the current Mina,
Yeah, I kind of agree.
amount to your death.
I think right draft is not bad either, but left draft does look pretty scary. We'll see. Old guy's gun was better. A lot of people have that opinion. I don't know if I agree, but
and,
a lot of people do have that opinion, so you're definitely not alone.
And we're going to see now more pressure coming in on the mid lane, and I'd love to see it, but maybe not so much for Lotos. There is the chase coming in on through those.
It's looking rough in the laning stage, I gotta say. It's looking a little rough. It's not like disastrous yet, but it's not looking great.
Lotos defense of their Guardian. You got Zergy coming back in for a vengeance.
Lotos, I'd say the burst is nice. Lotos has like great roaming potential, but I think their team fight looks kind of like a little rough at times. I don't know. Okay, wait. Listic gets grabbed. Oh! And he gets parried. It's over for him. GG. Why is Lash solo in lane with Billy roaming?
There we go. It's a good defense. Lotos did
Probably because Billy just like had his timing. Billy has his ultimate. Lash doesn't have his ultimate. Billy wants to get active. Lash just wanted to farm for a little bit. Lash super early is actually not that strong depending on his build, so sometimes he just wants to get a little bit of farm. Lash also actually like does quite well with some farm. Let's the copy pasta. Sure. Wonder if Drifter will do anything in match. We'll see. I mean, Drifter's definitely the type of hero you want to snowball with, and right now he's definitely not snowballing.
I wonder if D-Mob's gonna back off for a second, send another owl. May not be needed.
Wait, Listic's taking hella damage. Wait a second. I'm actually so surprised Drifter lived there. Oh my god, Sai's just ganging up on him. One crow skin? Yeah, it's the night shift skin. Drifter's ult is best in comp. Really? I think Drifter's ult is kind of worse in comp than it is in matchmaking. Because in comp you can talk to each other and like, okay, does this fight look good? Like, in matchmaking you literally can't see anything. Like, I'm just blind and I'm like, I don't know what the hell is going on. Mina having a good start, not what you want to see.
Now, Mina's
Drifter 1 HP.
Because we've got once again Listic coming on in to get a finishing blow, and Mina's back in the action. The ult is really dangerous, so much damage to
Why is Zergy not playing Wraith?
The mobility too.
Because he's playing 7, because 7 is better, especially in competitive.
Listic loves getting in on the trouble.
Also, look how much spirit damage they have. Look how much spirit damage they have. They have Mina, they have GT, so having that shred from 7 is so valuable with their spirit. GT plus 7 is like so much damage. Is Drifter worth it in pro play? All he really has is damage output. I mean, his ultimate is decent utility. But I don't know. It's the first time Drifter got picked in pro play in a while, to be honest. So I don't think people really know for sure yet. Would you say Listic is a used version of DMB in terms of playstyle? No. I would not say that.
Interesting too, the positioning for Raichu is trying to steal.
My cat has me hostage right now. He has my foot hostage. He has his claws dug into my foot. Okay, I moved it.
Executive of side against Listic.
In MM, I go, are they still chasing? Is anyone here with me? And you get silence. Yeah, and that's the horror movie. We've got 8k lead for Buff and George. It's not looking good. Show cat, I can't.
Much from the Drifter, but on camera now, we're going to start to see more presence from.
By the way, I don't know if he's in the chat, but Shooter, who was in the chat the other day when I asked for like, hey, does anyone have like a camera or whatever? Right? When I asked that, let me just up the volume a little bit for you guys. Lower the volume for me, up the volume for you guys. But yeah, when I asked, does anyone have like a camera or something they want to donate? Shooter like reached out to me and he was like, oh yeah, I've got like a camera sitting around or whatever. And he just shipped it to me. So, you know, we'll have a camera upgrade in the next foreseeable future.
In the left and right hand side. So, you know, playing off of that plus a little bit extra, Buff and Joy is now working with a pretty reasonable edge.
Full screen to show cat. She's about to move.
More action. It doesn't seem to stop here. ZP, you know.
Use your old cam as a cat cam. Yeah, I mean, I have to set up like. To be honest, I should just buy like a heated cat bed, and like Stella would probably be on it pretty often.
Unfortunately for Lotos, Listic is in good health, and we're going to be seeing Buff and Joy.
My wife doesn't want to because that would mean that she'd spend less time with her.
Shop, the curiosity shop. Hoots.
I will have a dual cam if I want to, yes.
From side for the moment, look to reposition.
Abusing your power dynamic. Holy! Yo, Shooter's in the chat. Gifts me a camera and 20 gifted. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. Really means a lot. Speaking of the devil. Silly question, is it realistic to aim for a Returnus when I have time to play 5 games a day? Yeah, 5 games a day is enough for a Returnus. Yeah, definitely. I mean, depends on where you're starting. Like, you know, if you're telling me you're initiate right now, it's gonna be a long road ahead. Depends on your base skill level. Like, do you have a lot of experience playing shooters and all that stuff? But 5 games a day is enough to get a Returnus. What the fuck did I just read?
Time on the bow. Now, a little bit drifter chase down the Abrams.
I should VIP him?
No,
Okay.
Not quite the time.
Yeah,
I'll VIP shooter. Why not? He deserves it.
Speaking of which, in trouble, Oberkim there on top of the ults. And that's always a problem.
You can reach Eternus playing 2-3 games a day. I would say 2-3 games a day is a bit low. Like, can you? Yes, but like, I would say that that's only true, Nathan, if you have like significant experience in previous games.
That's always the most annoying thing.
Yeah, I mean, Mina's interesting too as a hero where, you know, effectively she's in the class of heroes.
That's true, Nathan, but if you don't have significant experience in other games,
dangerous. If she ends up
2-3 games a day is very little.
But earn turn in. Gonna go the way of Lodos.
Yeah, you need to like lock in, and you know, you would need to spend a lot of time like studying.
Continually just be doing this on cooldown.
I mean, I agree, Nathan, but like,
honestly,
it's definitely going to be harder though.
Gonna even things up to some
I
extent.
think 5 games a day is actually a good number. I think 2 to 3 games is like not a lot. 5 games is probably like a really good number to get Eternus. Surprised seeing Hayes in a pro game. Hayes has been picked a lot in Europe. How's the volume for you guys? Is it too quiet, too loud, the stream?
Doesn't get too much from it though. So map control is really looking good right now for buff enjoyers. They're invading.
It's good.
Their
Okay.
opponents, sinners here.
Okay, perfect.
Create havoc, just get so steal on those resources.
What about 10 games in a week on weekends?
Definitely a
Well,
big
you know,
win, I would
10
say,
games a
for
week,
buff
especially if
enjoyers
you're only playing on
to
weekends.
capitalize on
I mean, you know, you gotta be realistic with your goals. I think that's it's gonna be tough to reach Eternus. Can you reach like Phantom or Ascendant? Yeah, definitely. Eternus, once again, it kind of depends. Like, if I have like extensive experience in a lot of games at a high level, so I probably could have gotten Eternus with not playing that much.
Yeah, I mean,
But it kind of depends.
You're okay if it just gets people to
What are we eating today? I'm eating a Thai green curry.
Spirit Snare gonna be interrupting Hayes mid bullet dance.
Really wish we had a normal match option for warming up.
Get a little bit of cover.
Fair enough, Sector. Fair enough.
And the skirmish is continuing here off to the side. Santa not able to get.
Yo, thank you for the Prime Shiro. Thank you.
Gets the life swap and Coffin wondering, wait,
life swap,
why
okay.
in the world did I go over here? Geist still had ult. And things down in the lower right of the map. More rotations coming in from Lodos, and who maybe getting caught here in a second. We'll see.
Yeah,
the same replay bug. Keep in mind, most players in Eternus play Deadlock like a full-time job.
Build, by the way, for Tortlistic does. You get the
I wouldn't say that's
backstabber in
necessarily
there.
true, but there's
Also have
definitely a decent amount that play a
Sacrifice as
lot of
well.
Deadlock, yes.
Well, now this tower.
There's definitely a good amount.
The right side Guardian's going to go down of Lotos.
Used to be Phantom 6, then after 3 months of not playing, you dropped to Archon and haven't been able to climb back. Well, in those 3 months, you know, the Archon players improved a lot. So, yeah. The thing about improvement is that it's not just about being good, but it's also about improving faster, right? The way to climb ranks in any game is like everybody's improving, right? So you need to be improving faster than the average player.
Just because in terms of where people on the map, you have the most options to actually rotate back in and defend it.
Amen,
Should it
retreat.
be alive this long, which is also the
Wife
importance of
swap?
just
No, I meant
stacking
life
this lane
swap.
with a
I didn't say
really
wife
good lane
swap.
combo, which is also why you see that pretty often. But over and in.
No, I wouldn't swap you.
On the D-Mob. D-Mob just immediately taken down. Sai continuing.
Is Hayes picked because she done gust damage or because of sleep? I mean, it's not one specific reason. Her gun damage is definitely one of the reasons. Sleep has a good amount of utility. Okay, so here we've got the 5v5 mid. Drifter side laning, makes sense. Lotos losing 2. I mean, this could be mid boss depending on how well this fight goes.
Now because Lotos are losing players, but they might lose a lot more. I don't think they can get out of this one alive. And
Yep.
it's another player.
They're going mid boss.
Sniper goes down, and what do we have here? This is a great way to capitalize the mid boss.
Okay, so Lotos will get the comebacker in here, probably. Hayes also does kill Sharik on the side lane, so they're getting something in return. They're getting comebacker in, and they got a kill. So it's not the worst thing ever, but it's definitely not good. You really like playing initiators in Dota like Sand King and Earth Spirit? Or Earthshaker? Yes, it's never clear. Is it Earthshaker or Earthspirit? Who knows? What characters would you recommend in Deadlock? So I think you'll enjoy playing a hero like Lash or Abrams. I think you would enjoy playing heroes like Lash or Abrams. Lash is not necessarily purely an initiator, but yeah. Nice thumbnail for the watch party, thank you. Yeah, that is DDK, yes.
Yes. It's interesting to take stock at
Shaker,
this
yeah.
point to a CP, especially because now we have a pause, so we get all the time in the world to do it.
I love Shaker, by the way. Can you show me the builds after the game, please? Yeah, I'll show the game after the builds after the game. Generally speaking, I watch in-game, so I can show all the builds. But right now, watching in-game is bugged for me.
Where is Zergy at? This is
DDK is awesome.
where you would expect Zergy to be. I think a few K.
Yeah, Matias, yeah.
Potentially. But I think the game has been so disruptive that Zergy hasn't really
Yo, Kevin,
been able
thanks for
to
becoming a
get
student.
ahead in the measure that you would expect.
Can you rate my Dota builds? What I'll tell you is, like, if you're not following the builds on Dota 2 Pro Tracker, I'll just tell you, like, oh, your builds suck.
Fancied them up a little bit more. Okay, we'll get the close-up. We'll get the close-up here and there. Look, it's not nerdy.
Mino ult doesn't even do that much damage to mid until you have items. Haze ult actually does a lot of damage to mid too.
You can see that he's trying to set up a
How does one get that? How does one get what? Oh, the Mo skin? I don't know if it's available right now. It's a night shift exclusive. They got it made for them, so I don't know if they've made it public.
Shut down buff enjoyers.
It's a skin they got made for themselves for the Mo boxing match. I told ZP he should make it public though.
There's a TP, and he's actually surrounded by 4 players. ZP.
I was Archon, did not play 8 months, and now playing with Ritualist. Many players are like Archon players, know how to play, and then there's those very new players that throw games. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, matchmaking, especially at lower ranks, is a little tough because there's a lot of returning players that like rank decayed to really low ranks, and so the rank, like, a lot of them might be a lot better or a lot worse than their rank indicates. Is there a way to browse Deadlock builds without being in the game? There's only one way that I know of, which is on StatLocker, a website called StatLocker, which has a build section, and I believe you can browse the builds on that section without being in game. I wish new players wouldn't just in for 35 minutes. I mean, they gotta learn somehow. I mean, this game is not looking good. Right? Good kill on guys, though. Really good kill on guys, actually.
One charge is gone now, but I mean, they got
Your Ascendant friend decayed the Seeker too, yeah. I mean, if he was Ascendant though, he'll probably be able to climb back up pretty quick. Learn to run away. Limit testing is a great way to improve, true. You think comebacks in Pro Deadlock is way too hard? We saw an insane comeback just last week. It's not way too hard. It's definitely possible.
Lost legs, and now it crumbles. As another fight is forced by Buffinjoy, still 2 rejuves available, so Lotos trying to fight.
It's definitely possible.
But they're having to fall back into their.
Oh, Billy's one. Oh, Billy goes down. That's unfortunate. Still 2 rejuves.
Right now, they're just trying to add
He's stuck in Archon for 20 games, all wins. So you're telling me he went 20-0 and he's still Archon? Oh wait, but he went from Seeker to Archon though. I mean, that's already like very significant.
But can you get more? Zergy drops a storm cloud, tries to buy a little bit more room for Buffinjoy.
Yeah, the player base got better and the ranks have shifted down. It's true. I think the average rank of people that I see it in my coaching sessions as well. I think the average rank of like the person I used to coach would be like Archon. Nowadays, I'm like coaching a lot of people that are like an emissary or even lower, like Alchemist or, you know. I'm also coaching more initiate players than ever before. Usually, like, initiate players, like, I would pretty much never coach initiate players, and now I've coached, like, a few recently.
And it looks like it's going to be hard to say.
Anything is possible. I think a 20k gap is likely an 80% win rate. Yeah, probably higher, which I don't really think is a problem, but yeah.
In the face of Zergy trying to get out of here, but it's hard to get out of.
Okay, good kills, but they're down 3 still.
Going the way of Lotos, that is something. But now Mina's this oppressive force up in the skies, and I
feel like that was a weird counterspell. I feel like you shouldn't have counterspelled there.
Still fairly healthy.
Yeah, Mina gets out. Okay, very important thing there. That Mina did, by the way. I've been coaching a few Mina players recently. Make sure you guys are using verticality with your second ability. If you're playing Mina and you're not using verticality with your ability, you're messing up. Holy, that was actually hella close. He almost got hit by the Billy ult. If he got hit by the Billy ult, that was over for him. Have you coached Eternus Ascendant players? Yes, I have. Eternus players, I've not coached that many. I've coached a few. Ascendant players, I've coached a decent amount. Now you're back to Phantom? Yeah. 10 win streak, only went from Oracle 6 to Phantom 1. Wait, really? Interesting. What would it take for Calico to be meta again? Should we need to do more damage, probably? Or be a little tankier?
Yeah, good info gathering as well for the position of the opponents, what they're actually up to. Lotos
TQB, if you play full support the way you need to carry games,
and might actually try to
first of all, I would recommend that you don't play full support. Generally, people like, full support is not really a thing in this game at the moment, at least. Like, don't play like full support. Don't go full like E-kitten mode. build a little bit of damage and utility. Don't go like rescue beam, divine barrier, healing nova. Like, you know, you gotta build a little something. But the way to carry games as a support is through wave pressure and map presence, right? So it's not through carrying fights. I mean, obviously you can do well in fights, but it's through making sure the waves are always pushed. Like if you're playing Ivy or you're playing Dynamo, or most support heroes have great wave clear abilities, so you can do a lot of map pressure. Okay, the owl. Okay, let's see. Can he snipe him?
You grab the owl. You go.
Oh, he can.
You look. You find, and Sanya cannot get away.
Nah.
Just making it work, and maybe this is
no electronic woman builds GG. True.
Being the viscous early here, Dan.
I'm out of the loop. What emissary correlates to in metal ranks? Metal ranks.
Map control suffering now.
Well, it looks like I'm subbed on Twitch, but debating becoming a YouTube member for the coaching vids. You can only afford one at the moment, month to month. Twitch supports more. The YouTube one. The YouTube one. But you know, if you're tight on cash or something, I mean, obviously, you know, I'm doing it to generate additional income, but if you're tight on cash, I would not recommend spending the money on me. Now, obviously, you do whatever you want, and I really appreciate the thought and the support, but you gotta prioritize yourself first, man. So, you know, make sure you prioritize yourself. Yo, thanks for the Prime, Godly. I appreciate that. So, I never want anyone to put themselves in a tight financial situation just because they wanted to support me or do anything like that, you know. You sub to YouTube student, great content, recommend. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a bit of gun bop.
More to come, more to come. One thing that I'll probably start doing for the YouTube students as well is I'm going to start uploading master classes, which are like going to be 60-minute videos where I'm talking about certain topics like the mid game, the early game, the late game, etc., which is content that would generally do more poorly on YouTube. Because okay, so the beautiful thing about so obviously with the YouTube membership it makes me money, but the beautiful thing about it is that those videos don't affect my channel's algorithm at all, and so I can afford to make content that wouldn't actually do well on YouTube, but does well with like a specific crowd of people that are very passionate and interested about learning, without affecting my algorithm and my channel's like recommendation. So that's one of the reasons why I'm able to like upload super long videos with like no low editing, etc. Yeah. Can you make a video on best wall movement tips? What do you mean by that?
And just taking a look at the macro right
How is it possible to come back if other team stalls? Well, you come back naturally if the other team stalls. It's actually the best way to come back is for the other team to stall. If they stall, slowly you'll get back into the game because you get more money from troopers and everything like that.
Potentially swing the game one way or the other.
Yeah, no worries, Jet. Sounds good. Yeah, YouTube gives me a better cut. So for anybody that doesn't know, on Twitch, from subs, I get 60% from subs on Twitch, and on YouTube, I get 70% from memberships. So I got a better cut on YouTube. You're gonna contribute just because you're looking out for your viewers? Thank you, Brett. I appreciate that. I mean, look, guys, at the end of the day, I've been there, you know? I'm in those situations where I don't have a lot, so I don't want you to you know.
May have interrupted part of the Death Slam. But now, up close and personal, where Listic likes to be, takes down Sanya, but the trade's still happening.
How far off? 70% are you on Twitch? Very far off. Okay, getting 70% cut from subs on Twitch requires you to get 300 subs of tier 1 for 3 months in a row. When Deadlock pops off, maybe I can get it, but I'm quite far. Can you explain why Reddit is so obsessed with Trophy Collector? Because people like hearing the ding! And also, okay, look, I like looking at Reddit because it gives me a good idea of what people are thinking about the game to an extent. But I'm gonna be honest, like, some of the Reddit takes are some of the worst takes that I see. Some of the Reddit takes are some of the worst takes that I see. One thing about Reddit is awesome when you don't know something about, when you don't know much about a subject, right? Any subreddit. This applies for any subreddit. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong. If you go to a subreddit right now about a subject that you know a lot about, it's always super cringe. If you know a lot about a topic and you go to a subreddit of that topic, let's say you're like, I don't know, it doesn't matter, a carpenter or whatever. You go to that subreddit, the takes are always super cringe. Plumber, electrician, subreddit, fire, I believe it.
The buildings being the state they are, like your structures being the state they're in. If you give
what all everyone on Reddit talks about is how terrible Trophy Collector is. Some people do talk about it, but I've seen a decent amount of people on Reddit mention like, hey, Trophy Collector is actually not a bad item on all of these heroes that want to rotate. Like I've seen too many people recommend Trophy Collector on Lash, for example.
get at least one of the rejuves out of there.
It has the highest high and the lowest low. Yeah, I mean, Reddit is a great resource. Don't get me wrong. I think that there's plenty of good things about Reddit. But, like, the thing is, so many people on Reddit are, like, they speak with great amounts of confidence, and so people upvote them, but then they'll just, like, say something, like, very, like, provably false.
Well, here goes mid boss. And this might be a big problem if Lotus can't stop.
It's only good on Vid because she was the best champ in the game by far. Yeah, exactly. It didn't matter, bro. You just, like, you could buy any item on Vindicta, so it might as well buy Trophy Collector.
Around mid, but I don't think they're close enough to challenge for this. And indeed, they're going to have to get
Exactly, McCabe. Exactly.
Oh, it's a terrible feeling because Lotus were actually clawing their way back. Only a 20k difference.
What's the best place to start, Brad? I would recommend just starting with any of the coaching sessions that are for a hero that you like or a similar rank. So in the thumbnail and the title, I try to put the rank of the player. So just try to, you know, watch something that's a similar rank of yours. It's very unedited content, but for every video, I have an intro that's like 30 seconds a minute where I tell you in the intro what the video is about. So you can watch the intro, and then if you think it's not going to interest you, just close it and watch the other one. Where's Dorman? Dorman hasn't been picked in comp at all, I think. I think we saw Dorman maybe picked once in NA, but I don't think he's been picked really. How does this Bebop as all as 5,000 HP? Welcome to Clanker Nation.
Looks like it might all be coming to an end now. I mean, Lotos,
and the Clankers are gonna say this hero sucks. They're gonna say this hero sucks.
Everything in the base right now. They might get, you know, one last fight.
When will melee Vindicta be meta? Never.
Have, you know,
is the Vindicta comp dream dead? Well, in EU they seem to think so. I don't know what NA is gonna think. I'm gonna see. I'm not actually sure.
And Size also on another lane. So they're going to be coming back as their teammates.
I suck at this game, but it's fun in your chillcaster. I appreciate that, Brad. If you have any questions, feel free to type them in the chat. I'll do my best to answer. By the way, guys, for anybody, we've got GG. This game hasn't been that interesting, unfortunately, but by the way, for anybody that's a YouTube student, like a member of the student tier on YouTube, if you guys ever have any questions, just write it in the comments of one of the videos, and I'll always answer any of those comments. I make sure to check all of them.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I have to say here, I now understand
Bebop build? Yeah, we'll check the builds.
Change of priority, and in
Give me a
fact,
sec.
looking in retrospect, the ban on to Viscus was probably not needed in the mid stage from Lotus here, because what we got here was Demov just using Grey Talon to max potential, and if Demov was that keyed in on GT, I don't think Buff Enjoyers wants to play Viscus at all if they're able to get GT first. That's the one thing I took away from this game on a draft strategy level, but also something that Abraham's being the defending team, they get to take as well.
Buff Enjoyers open things up with the first dub of the night. What is that?
It seems I can't check the builds.
They get to play the Abrahams in our EU
Sorry about that.
DDK,
I don't know what the hell is going on. Thoughts on Mirage? I look, you've been learning Calico and wanted to find other heroes. I personally think Mirage is kind of boring, but if his kit appeals you, I mean, the hero is decent enough to play for sure. Going from TF2 originally, the movement is sick in this game. I agree. Which team was Mikhail's on? Mikhail's was on VP, which has become Buff Enjoyers. Is that one close real mod? Yes, I don't think it's public mod at the moment, though. That it was easy win for Buff Enjoyers, called it. They had a better comp. True, but I don't think it's just better comp. I think it's also team diff. Buff Enjoyers is kind of just better.
Super highly disruptive play. But I think that highly disruptive play is sort of a double-edged sword, and obviously it didn't sort of go their way, unfortunately, this time.
As soon as you get 60 more cents, all right, TQB. Do you review builds between the games? Yeah, sorry, I can't.
Take a look here at
I tried.
Highlights. In the meantime, shout out to Sox Plays Overwatch. JDR Healer dropped a sub on Prime, and of course, Jax Libido, who has been here, what I feel like every single week. Another 5 gifted in the chat. We are now officially 437.
I'll look at it later.
From a made cosplay.
Why is Dorman so weak right now? What can be done to make him have more of an effect? Do you guys feel like Dorman is weak in your games?
Talk to me about gameplay.
You guys feel like Dorman is weak in your games?
Pretty darn competitive in the early to mid game, even after falling behind somewhat from the immediate lane phase, in part because of the pressure Demov was putting out. They clawed their way back in no small part due to Psy on
Well, it looks like you guys don't think so. Okay, here's the thing.
The problem was,
sorry, I'm going to lower the volume real quick.
When they were getting
I'm just going to mute them. Okay, here's the thing. You cannot... Okay, reviewing the competitive games is awesome, and I love analyzing their comps and their drafts and, like, looking at all the different facets, but you cannot take what is being drafted in these games and copy it one-to-one to how strong these heroes are in your games. And Valve is not doing that either. If you guys think Valve is balancing based on the top level tournaments, I can promise you they are not balancing based on these tournaments. I can promise you that. And at the end of the day, you're playing a different game from these guys. Like, even I'm playing a different game. Like, I scrimmed for like 9 months and I played tournaments, and like scrimming versus matchmaking it's just a different game. It's just a different game. And that's okay. So even though Dorman hasn't been picked in competitive, clearly people don't seem to think he's strong enough to be picked in competitive. Doesn't mean he's not strong in your matchmaking games.
And still can be a threat into the late game. So when you're picking a Haze over the Wraith...
Wait, you're still on the private server even after leaking the entire roster? First of all, I've never leaked anything in my life. Don't know what you're talking about. Second of all, private server? What the heck?
To award an MVP from our first game. Was there a standout player that
so
you
Bebop
think
sucks?
deserves our
Nah, fuck
player
Bebop.
of the match highlights?
Golf checks the top level. I'm sure that they check the top level, you know, but I don't think they're balancing around these tournaments.
Pretty amazing from start to finish, you know, winning that mid lane, the early lane in mid, winning with the ult, controlling.
What's my take on Trophy? Yeah, I think it's shit.
Kills.
But I think Trophy.
Really nuisance, a big nuisance.
All right, guys, one sec.
I think he did an amazing job in this particular game.
Okay, guys.
Big shout out to the great talent play. And ZP, is this the new
Okay, Trophy Collector is we have 2 axes, okay? So we have skill, okay? And we have skill, and then we have you know, how good it is, okay? And there's an inverse relation, okay? So basically, the higher your skill, the worse Trophy Collector is, okay? So if we do like this, right? This is you know, Trophy Collector, okay? So basically, why? Okay, wait, here we go. So it kind of goes like, let me just do like, we'll do a green line, okay? So when your skill is very high, it's not good at all, okay? And then the worse your skill is, I don't know. The worse your skill is, you know, it kind of becomes better, right? So, actually, sorry, that's not, yeah. So Trophy Collector is very good when your skill is very low, right? So like, let's say for example, you're Initiate 1, you're Initiate 1, then it's the best item in the game. But if you're E6, then it's horrible. Whatever. My God, there's no graphs. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I just drew. I just drew the worst graph possible. So just ignore the graph, but you get the idea. I literally just drew the worst graph possible. Okay, ignore the graph, okay?
Both teams can play a lot of the same stuff really well, and it's whoever can.
Fine, we'll do the graph properly. Okay, give me a sec.
And going into this, it was actually Abrahams that won last time.
We just make sure I don't dox anyone's information. One sec.
I mean, Abraham's
any of my students' information.
Can, and so they're going to have all their notes going into how to win and counter.
Okay, we're going to redo the graph. Okay.
We're going to be going to a break.
We're going to redo the graph.
Shout out to everyone in Twitch chat. We are 1,330.
Okay. We have one axis here. Then we're going to do another axis. And then we're just going to do the axis like differently, you know? So we're going to do skill level on the bottom. I think it's going to be better, right? If we do skill level. Bro, I haven't done graphs in so long. Whoops, the fuck? Skill level. And then here we're going to do like strength of EC. Okay? Strength of Trophy Collector. So Trophy Collector is at its highest strength here when your skill level is shit. Okay? Does that even... Can I even draw the line like that? Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. I feel like that makes sense. Am I fucked? Can I not think? No, this makes sense, right? This makes sense, no? Because here, this is Initiate 1. And here, this is, you know, Eterna 6 or whatever. Right? Eterna 6, the item's shit. You know, makes sense. Like, okay, you're here, you're Initiate 1. Wow, Trophy Collector is so strong. Okay. Are you well? No, I'm unwell. I'm unwell. Shouldn't it be good on Shiv theoretically with his ult and all? But the thing is, you get the same value from assists as kills. So Shiv doesn't really benefit from any more than any other hero. No, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Now, why? Now, let's answer the question. Why is it better at low ranks, okay? So trophy is shit because, one sec. Let me make another. Okay, so we have to explore why trophy is shit, okay? Why is it better at low ranks? So, trophy is shit because it's an item. It's an item that incentivizes you to fight, but gives you no fighting strength, okay? Essentially, you buy the item, right? You buy the item, and it's like, hey, go fight. But then it's actually like, hey, actually, you're not any stronger at fights because of this item, right? So, you're just spending 2,400 in the trash. Now, why is it better at low ranks? So, why is it better at low ranks? Oh, wait, the fuck? I already wrote that. Okay, however, at low ranks, games last longer, and there's more random fights. So, it's easier to get stacks, and the games last longer, and people are bad at punishing early. Okay, that's really the thing. Is if you don't get punished for your greedy itemization, then it's fine. Yes, that's exactly it, Nathan, as well. The item incentivizes you to constantly fight. Alright. Go back to the night shift. Alright guys, while we're waiting for the next game, we're gonna run a quick little ad break to hopefully minimize the amount of ads you guys get during the game. If you'd like to support the channel, you can subscribe, or not. You know, I mean, hey, look. You do what you want to do. While I do an ad break, I'm gonna run the ad break, and then I'm gonna give you guys a little sneak peek of my next video. Quick little sneak peek. We're gonna see what you guys think about it. Alright, quick little ad break. Now, okay, now that we've gotten rid of the people that don't have ad blocks or turbo or whatever, let's go to the juicy stuff. This is my next video, guys. Okay, let me just delete that. You guys like the 3 pillars of macro? First of all, you guys like the pillars? You guys like the pillars? Is Ido in this tournament? No. I got the pillars. What happened to the pyramid? We've moved on to the pyramid. We've moved on to the pyramid. Okay? I like that they're different pictures. They are. Because what I did is I took a picture of 3 pillars, and then boom. Yo, Tetsuo, thank you for the 12 gifted. Down with the dono wall. So we've got the 3 pillars of macro, and what I came up to was pillar number 1 is efficiency. Pillar number 2 is pressure, and pillar number 3 is objectives, okay? And then within these pillars, I then broke them down in 3 categories as well. So for efficiency, I went with souls per minute, kill participation, movement, right? And then for like pressure, I went with waves, contesting, and stealing. And then for objectives, I went with walkers, mid-boss, earn buffs, right? And so my first line in walkers, I think, is pretty legendary. Die, right? It's a good line. It's a good line, I think. So yeah, that's a little sneak peek of the next video. Yeah. Should be fun. Should be a fun video. Gonna take a lot of work though.
It was given a pen, and I've also got a list of people we need to shout out. DDK.
Hand drawn those pillars. Yep. Not only did I hand draw the pillars, but I actually crafted them. I went to Greece. Okay. I went to Greece. I made the pillars. Okay. I brought them back to Canada. I took a picture, uploaded them to Excalidraw, and then we made it.
Shout out to Wafflecopter. Of course, our Patreons.
Release that shit, bro. I'm ass. Guys, here's the thing. Everybody recognizes. Okay, everybody that's watching or that's watched my YouTube stuff recognizes my videos nowadays are much higher quality than they were before. Now, with much higher quality comes a lot more work. And therefore, videos take a lot longer than even myself expect. Yeah, 100% cabin. You can stream, you can do whatever you want with it. So yeah, I would love to release a video right now, but honestly, videos take a lot more work nowadays. And it's okay.
I'm not the person to ask. It will never happen, just because I won't do it.
The word you were looking for
Right,
is
I'm getting
sculpture.
stuck up here in the goo,
Sure.
but let's catch everyone up with where we're at in the show, DDK, because we just had our EU Challenger matchup.
The last low rank that you consider is what? Ritualist? What's the rank you go like, okay, these players are actually not bad at the game? Please answer. We appreciate your guide. Thank you, LP. I would say, oh, we lost Bucket. I would say if you're, rate the characters and their features, okay. I would say if you're like, okay, so obviously it's relative to everyone. I would say if you're Oracle, you're definitely above average. Oracle and above, I start to get into more advanced topics, okay? Anyone that I coach that is below Oracle, I feel like I'm still scratching the surface for the most part. Oracle and above, people start to have a pretty good understanding of the basics.
We don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, but it's though.
How did new heroes look in the first match? Well,
yeah, it's back.
Mino looked good.
You know, it's in and out.
Check,
really.
check. Let's move on.
Good for you to make proper content. You're sick and tired of these character guides being just 30 minutes of gameplay. True.
Show them the roster card as we talk about the team you just watched. ZP, what should I know?
What if you
about
peaked at a
this
high rank
team?
last year, but you're stuck in
I
mid-low?
think what you have to know about Buff Enjoyers is
Get back to the
they're
high
not a
rank.
team that usually will
No, it means you have the
take,
potential.
multiple
You have
losses in
potential.
a row. I think history has shown in Deadlock.
You
that
keep
they
getting
are
average
the
Arcanist
most
match even though you're
adaptive
Oracle 6
team
in Asia.
Deadlock history. Their coaching just gives
It's because of the
edge
player
where
base.
even if
Asia
they get
doesn't have...
absolutely knocked
Asia has
out
very low
in a
player
week,
base, so it's
they
even
come
worse
back
in
the next
Asia.
week with a new look, and I think the biggest adaptation we've seen here so far is that they got Grey Talon to hell and back last week by Abrahams, and now they've turned what was a weakness.
Honestly, though, just
perhaps
live commenting on a game and uploading it would be
being
awesome,
willing
too.
to just put Dimov onto
Yeah,
it
so
from the get-go.
the thing, Marcus, about that,
Expectation, though,
I don't think they should do a hard rank
even
reset
team's
for
gonna
us.
get to play it.
Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick just to talk about something. So, there's tons of content that I could do on YouTube. For example, I could do games where I commentate, all that stuff. One thing that you have to be careful with YouTube is, with YouTube, your channel can get murdered if you get videos out that people don't want to see, okay? So if like I get 2, 3, 4 videos that people don't want to see, that aren't at the level of quality that people have come to expect from me, and aren't necessarily content everyone wants to see, it can really hurt the channel. So, for those types of videos, that's why I've kind of made the member only thing, where I can kind of do whatever. And for the people that really want to see those videos, no matter what, no matter if there's no editing, as long as the substance is there, that's why I have the members only thing, because those videos don't affect my channel negatively. So that's why. Just wanted to explain that real quick.
He wasn't picked at all, which is
I
kinda
could make a
interesting
second
because
channel too,
he's usually
but
our
then
mainstay,
that's a
but
lot of time
he's kinda
investing into those
displaced by
videos
people
that's
going,
not
you know,
generating
we'd
revenue for
actually
me.
just rather
And at the end of
go
the day,
7 instead.
unfortunately, I already work a lot in a week.
Yeah,
And so
very true.
I'm trying to not have to
I
work
don't
so
think
much.
Calvin will make it through either. It's very
So
possible.
second channel would be
Saw Calvin
more
make it
time,
through. I
more
believe
time
in the very
consuming, and
final
would not be
match
able
of
to
the
generate
last,
revenue at first. Even though it's a good
show
idea,
between these
and in
two
time I
teams
do
last
want
week,
that,
and
but yeah.
Calvin was
What
so
happened to ranks
dangerous.
after the map rework? I was
So,
Oracle
it's
1, now
just
I'm
one of
Ritualist
those
4.
other
Did you
things.
take a
We're
break?
getting to a
So if
stage
you
in
took
the
a
game
break,
where it
most
is
likely you
kinda
decayed.
getting really interesting
And
off
also
the
the
bat,
average
because
rank
you're
went
always
down,
going
and
to
also
left with
people
dangerous picks that are
people
open
got
and
better at the game.
available to the other team. And we see Shiv still be
Tossed the day job, King? Oh, I've already tossed the day job a year ago. You guys might not know this, but I've been doing, for those that don't know, I've been doing full-time Deadlock for over a year now. Okay, maybe you didn't decay then.
It was Buff Enjoyers.
What can I do against my teammates being bad? When losing games, I'm usually the best. I just can't win when my NA team is not putting it in the same effort. Well, if you're always the best on your team, you're gonna win more than 50% of games. You don't need to win 100%. You just need to win 55 to 60%. Hey, Deathy, one Deadlock mechanic that I find out is how walkers, etc. get tankier the more people attacking it. What's the point of this mechanic, and are you personally a fan of it? Great question, Nick. Great question. So, Deadlock story time. Why did walkers get tankier the more people attack them? This wasn't always the case. The reason they implemented this mechanic is it's an anti-deathball mechanic, okay? There was a time in the game where deathball was just unbelievably strong, and it was really like the main way to play the game, and people didn't like that. So, the reason that they did that is to essentially incentivize you to split the pressure across the map more, to create more smaller engagements, which I find much more interesting. That's the main reason. Now, walkers still melt. If you're shooting them at 20 minutes, if you're shooting a walker at 20 minutes with 4 people, still melts. I don't know if we'll get Fortify Coltrane. Maybe we'll get something like that. I wouldn't be surprised if they reworked like the way the base works. Because like right now, killing the patron instantly feels a little silly. Because like you get to 30 minutes, you're like, boom, instantly just kill the patron. In Toronto? No, I'm in Montreal. I'm in Montreal, not in Toronto. So Ryan, the reason I was able to quit my job, etc., is not because I was making much money. In fact, there's a video, I have a video on YouTube talking about exactly how much money I made. And in 10 months of doing content, obviously this doesn't account for recent months, but when I uploaded that video, in 10 months of making content, I'd made $40,000 Canadian before taxes. So 40,000 Canadian before taxes in 10 months. It's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. Let's just put it that way, right? Like, I made way more at my job before, but I live in a low cost of living area, you know, and I'm lucky I don't spend a lot of money. So I was able to do it, and I was like, fuck it, you know, pursue my passion. Thank you for becoming a member, Archo. Once you are at the stages of Walker, is the point to split like 3 and 2 or something? I mean, you're generally not going to want to push 6 people at one Walker. Yes, so you do want to split to an extent, yes. Low cost in Montreal? Yeah. I'm not from Montreal. I'm from a smaller town near Quebec City. True, Tetsuo, true.
I think Mo and Krill got picked early.
You still work your full-time job? No, I quit my full-time job a year ago. Is Montreal cheaper than Toronto? Much cheaper than Toronto, yes. Not even close.
And Abraham decided, okay, we need a little bit of beefiness to our front line. We got to pick up the Mo. So for buff enjoyers now, I wonder if this
everywhere except Vancouver is cheaper than Toronto.
Say the Geist earlier, or pick up, you know, something like Yamato.
What did you do before full-time content? I was
Paradox didn't get banned. Paradox got first banned early.
You DDoS your exact street name though. Montreal's way less expensive.
Definitive playmaker in the game. We want to grab
For example, I'm not gonna say the exact amount of my mortgage because like I'm not comfortable sharing that necessarily. But just to give you guys an idea, the apartment that my wife and I rented before we moved into our condo, we paid less than $1,000 a month Canadian for the apartment, and it was a 1-bedroom, like it was a small apartment, like very small. But like in Toronto, you're not gonna get an apartment for less than $1,000 a month. Nowadays, it's gotten a little bit more expensive. So for a 1-bedroom in Montreal, you know, you're probably looking more at like 1,300 Canadian a month. But yeah, Toronto has very good food. I would agree. Just wanted to say I love how willing you are to talk about transitioning to streaming. Give some great insight. Of course, I'm an open book. I haven't played since Calico Holiday Viper patch. What's the best way for me to relearn the game? Previously, I was like high phantom, low sound. That game is so wildly different. So I would recommend that you check my video that says come back to Deadlock now. I go over some basic stuff I think you should know. Other than that, just watch my stream, come by, you know, hang out. I upload as many videos as I can, educating. There's other channels like Metro, Average Jonas, you know, Ansonex has some videos, like a bunch of people that can help you out as well.
Was very much not back for like a week ago.
Your monthly apartment bill is $45 converted. Damn, where do you live, Mamka?
Low tier character, now the new
Deadlock is the future. True.
Coming in. ZP, did Hoot show you enough on Bebop to give you faith in the previous match? I know he'll.
Can you draw the leaf in the Canadian flag? No.
Being selected for buff enjoyers.
Definitely not.
Gunbop is scary. I mean, realistically,
What was your profession before? I was a consultant, so I did digital transformation. So basically what that means for the people that don't know is I worked with, okay, I'm going to say the word, okay? You guys are going to freak the fuck out. Hold your horses. It doesn't mean what you think it means. ERP, okay? Enterprise Resource Planning, okay? Not the other fucking weird thing you guys are talking about, okay? Anyway, all right? CRMs, okay? Customer Relationship Management, okay? I worked with ERPs and CRMs for the most part, okay?
Okay, let's minimize the rage.
You guys are freaking out again.
YouTube, settle down, focus in on Deadlock, all right? It's the night shift. Crack open a beer, a cocktail, whatever you need to chill out.
What ERPs? I worked with a lot. A decent amount of people that I worked with had Odoo. You know what's funny is I see Odoo sponsoring YouTubers all the time. So what if Odoo sponsors me in the future? And I can be like, yo guys, I've used Odoo. Odoo was pretty common. For really small businesses, we worked with some QuickBooks stuff or Sage. I worked with some Oracle stuff, but like, you know, NetSuite, but only for very specific businesses. Worked with the Microsoft one, Business Central. How'd you get into that industry? It's actually a crazy story. It's actually a crazy story of how I got into that industry. So I went to school for English, right? So not related at all. And then I got jobs into marketing, right? And then eventually I became a marketing consultant. And then eventually I went from marketing consultant to digital transformation. It just kind of happened that there was an opening in my company in that field. And basically they gave me a couple mandates. I did really well. And then they just kind of, you know, it was like kind of a startup. So there was like a vibe that was like, hey, you know, if you're hungry and you want it, you can get it. And, you know, they treated me really well. And yeah, it was kind of weird.
Looking pretty strong in my opinion so far. One last
QuickBook sucks. QuickBook kind of sucks, but also kind of doesn't suck. It's good for, like, for example, I use QuickBooks for myself, and it's pretty good for what I needed to do. It's also on business majors. MBAs are the reason why the world is going downhill. I said it. I said it. MBAs are the problem. MBAs are the problem with gaming too. MBAs are the problem with gaming. They hire the MBAs at EA or whatever, and then they just fucking, they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Dynamics. So that's what I'm liking about their lineup so far.
Super Level saying, Puckin cast Deadlock now? Welcome in, first-time chatters. No, but I am part of the Project Night Shift crew, and I get to host all of the fun shows.
Someone got to give 20 subs for that
take.
take.
Your way tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'll be at Disney World. I'll be missing out because I'm hanging
MBA? Yeah, it means, fuck, what does it mean? Masters in Business Administration, I think? It's a master's. And it's like the masters that makes the most money too, I'm pretty sure. Like, the MBAs, like, they get out of school, and like, if you go to a good school in the US or whatever, you get out with your MBA degree, you make like, I don't know, 150K US minimum a year, basically telling other people what to do, even without knowing what the fuck you're saying.
ZP, this game is constantly being worked on.
I mean, don't get me wrong, not all MBAs are a plague upon the society. I'm sure if there's an MBA in the chat, you might not be a plague upon society. You might actually be one of the good ones, okay? But let's just be real. Generally speaking, you know. Anyhow, thanks for the sub, Megs. Thank you.
Warden is probably going to be in that sort of back state of like, well,
sounds like a job for me. As a former consultant, it's mostly a scam. Yeah, exactly. I was a consultant too. Now, I didn't work with MBAs. We were like a much smaller company. And I find that the smaller companies actually care a lot more, generally speaking. But there's a lot of terrible consultants. A lot of terrible consultants.
So, I mean, look,
what Deathy is saying is you can redeem yourself. Guys, if you're an MBA right now and you're watching and you have an MBA and you work as a consultant with an MBA, you can afford the sub. That's all I'm going to say. One sub won't kill you. I'm just saying. You're behind in the stream, but on the being on a Reddit that you know a lot about being cringe is true, yeah.
Since the beginning of the hype around Deadlock, is there any characters
kind of true Tonkor? I don't know. Most people that I know that got an MBA just worked in a company for like 3-4 years, wanted to make more money, got an MBA, and then just started doing consulting and whatever. No?
I don't want to say Dynamo. I don't know.
You really? Yeah.
Dynamo is a fun one.
You've been admin by idiots? Yeah, exactly. The best managers... No, not basketball. NBA is Masters in Business. Okay, guys. The best managers... The best managers are managers that did the work. Let's be real. Or consultants or whatever. Like, if you didn't do the work yourself, like, how can you tell people what to do? I remember when Deathy didn't ask for subs. When was that? I probably always ask for subs. Let's be real. Gotta make some money. Thank you for becoming a student, Liam. Guys, how many Deadlock content creators have told you exactly how much they made in 10 months? I'm just saying. There's only one. I'm an open book.
Intel has the gamer days going on. If you are in need of a new gaming laptop, you're just headed back to school, maybe you need a new PC for the dorm. Intel has you covered.
How much do you make?
Gamer days right now.
A couple months ago, I released a video that said how much did I make in 10 months. In 10 months, I made 40K Canadian pre-tax.
As Battlefield 6.
Now, in the last month, I've made a lot more. In the last month, I've actually made like a lot of money for sure. In the last like 30 days, ever since the update, I think I've made. Let me think. I think it's something like, so it depends which sources you count, but I think if you combine YouTube and Twitch, it's like, actually, what do you guys, I'll ask you guys to guess, and then I'll tell you guys. How much do you guys think I've made in the past 30 days? In Canadian dollars.
Again, I think my question here is how the Warden is going to perform.
15K, 35K, 10K, 20K, at least $2, okay, 11K, 13K. Okay, I mean, some of you are pretty close. Some of you are really far. T Golden said 8 to 10. That's very accurate. I think if you combine YouTube and Twitch, in the last 30 days, I'm probably right around that, like, 8 or 9K Canadian pre-tax. If you can buy YouTube and Twitch.
So we're trying to get you into this finals as quick as possible.
You're not going to use all that, are you?
That you just roll your opponent in a finals here.
This guy's rich, I'm unsubbing. No, I mean, I've definitely made a lot in the last month, but how much do you guys, like, the month before that, Okay, the month before that, how much do you guys think I made before the update? Just to go show you guys the variability. Yeah, I've been full-time stream content. How much do you guys think I made the month before that? 500, 1,000. This guy said 3.5k. Yeah, 3.5k is quite accurate. Probably about 3.5k Canadian dollars. Okay, so in US, probably about 2.5k. So about like maybe about 35% of what I've made in the past month. With 300 viewers, you make that much? I mean, I stream every day. I release YouTube videos. I also stream on Twitch. I stream on Twitch and YouTube, release videos, stream every day, etc.
You've got Mirage that can be the one that split pushes. You've got a whole host of characters that can apply.
Yeah, 2.5k USD the month before, roughly 3.5k Canadian. Can I ask what % of income is taken for taxes in Canada? Yeah, of course. So, depends. Basically, with what I've made, I'm getting taxed probably roughly around 25%. 25 to 30%. You include coaching? Yeah. How much coaching do you do? Really depends on the month. Recently, I've been doing a lot more coaching, which has helped my revenue significantly. I would say coaching is about 10 to 20% of my income.
Deadlock players, they're tuning in for the first time, so keep that in mind as we kick things off. This is your EU Grand Final. 2 wins for Abrahams, 2 wins for Buff Enjoyers. Who wins? Shift number.
If I made what I made in the last 30 days, if I made that every month, then I would be getting taxed like 45% probably, or 40.
Yes, it's going to be really fun to see the dynamics.
Yeah, I raised coaching prices. I had to. You have more free time compared to when you saw a job. I have way less free time. How many hours do you work a week? Probably 60 to 70 on average. Probably about 60 to 70 hours.
Has he been affected? We don't know fully until we see these teams, the best in the world, do it.
I'll say someone that gets quite a bit.
What is YouTube streaming RPMs? It's not a lot. I don't know the exact amount. I just know that on average, my YouTube streams, an ad revenue make maybe like $20 to $30 Canadian.
You're probably going to die, and those 2 people are going to live. So an edge case last patch that you would have lived in.
Have you tried tax evasion? I've not.
I still think
you love the work? Yeah, I do. I wouldn't be able to work 60 to 70 hours if I didn't love the work.
Yeah, good in every situation.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing is you guys can see the money, right? But when you consider, even in the last 30 days, when you consider, let's say that I made like, I don't know the exact number, but let's say that just for rounding, I made like 9k Canadian in the past 30 days. I worked more than average. In the past 30 days, I probably more average between 70 to 80 hours. Because I streamed like a shit ton. So if you count if you account for the amount of hours that I worked, it's really not like crazy. I think that looking at these drafts, let me think for a second, because we've been talking a lot about IRL stuff. I hope you guys enjoy that. I hope you guys don't mind that. But I feel like you guys are curious about that stuff, so I'm open to share. Okay, looking at these drafts, Zergy, Ivy. Okay, we've got Gun Ivy. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I do prefer Abraham's draft. However, I am curious to see kind of like how the Bebop performs this game, because Taz is obviously a king on Bebop, but yeah. What was that? You thought Quebec was the blast to do tax evasion? Definitely not. Good days are coming? Yeah, of course. Look, guys, if I ever make like a shit ton of money, you guys will know that I'm making a ton of money. And to be honest, what I've found is that people aren't like, you know, I think some content creators are afraid to talk about how much money they make. I think some content creators are afraid to talk about how much money they make once they start making a lot of money, just because they're afraid people are going to start like stop helping them just because they're making a lot. But from my experience, when you're making a lot of money, if you're being transparent about it, people don't want you to not be successful, you know? It's not like people are like rooting for you to not make money, you know?
That is a win for Buff Enjoyers.
So I don't think, like, when I talk about this stuff, for example, I don't think you guys are like, oh man, he made money in the last 30 days. Now I'm gonna be like, fuck this guy. You know? You got the game ID? Yeah. Let me get the game ID. 417 72816.
New question here, fam.
Boom.
Sorry, ZP. I'm
definitely happier.
10k to 11k was just 9k to 11k.
Once you stack up some haters, maybe. Once you hit a certain threshold of income, I'm never gifting subs again. And you know that's totally fair, Tetsuya. And I respect that.
Getting the Guardians down. Guardian HP probably the most important thing in the early game and getting ahead. Hook here on the Amato. A little bit of extra HP damage going in.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not gonna let how much I make change me, although, like, I understand that. Yes, that is a Moan Krill skin. Let me just up the volume a little bit so you guys can hear that.
You know, use that to solidify your advantage, get into the enemy jungle. So
in my culture, we are afraid of evil eye. What does evil eye mean?
That can lose you Guardian, which then, you know, the dominoes continue to fall.
Do I need to be Eternus to be a streamer? No, but it helps a lot.
Indeed. Well,
I was talking about this with my editor, and he was basically like, saying being good at the game is like a cheat code for content creation, and he's right. If you're good at the game, content is a lot better, a lot easier. Gun Ivy, let's go, yeah.
And there we go. We've got Saint coming back in. They're trying to get that heal with the Scorn. Still quite weak though. So yeah, speaking of Guardian pressure, definitely on the successful side for buff enjoyers at the moment.
When you say something is good, then it will go bad. Okay. How do I get good without playing any?
Have been quite good in a way for Abraham, just in the sense that once Owl does come online for Hoot.
Nah, Corey, you're good, bro.
Have the range. Like,
guys, if you don't have money to support me, like, don't spend money. Everything, like, I'm still gonna do as much free content as possible, right? My streams, everything, like, you know, I'm not gonna go like on Kick. I'm not gonna do some weird shit, you know. I'm not gonna forget. How do I play without getting good? Yeah, so what you're gonna want to do if you want to play without getting good is you're just gonna pick Abrams, right? You're gonna pick Abrams, and you're gonna rush Phantom Strike, right? And you're just gonna like mash your buttons on the keyboard like a fucking Abrams player, right? And then that's all you do, and then you're not gonna improve at all. It's gonna be fantastic.
A very consistent damage dealer, as well as provides a lot of sustain, especially if he gets that Mystic Regeneration online. So
Abrams player is now a slur. True. Yeah, no worries. You genuinely already play exactly like that. Perfect. That's awesome.
With Bebop and Mo on the other end.
Wait, Listic going in? Power slash?
Bails him out, but may just be in the sweet spot where you can take down the Mo. Shout transformation in from Listic, another flying
boom.
strike.
Oh, he's in for more? Oh, he wants to go in.
Also for the Bebop, sees the
oh, nice.
Doesn't get baited, makes it a quick 2.
Ooh, this is a huge problem because this Guardian is just going to go down.
I mean,
it's just going to go down
laning domination in the mid lane from Obi-Kim and Listic.
That objective, and at the 5-minute mark,
the Listic playstyle. What do you think about players like Emissary Archon are missing to climb an Oracle and higher? Generally, when I coach players in Emissary Archon, the number one thing that I focus on is efficiency.
Place them at a distinct advantage for now.
Like they're just not efficient with their time. They're splitting waves with too many people. They're not doing the cinders. They're not doing the tier 3s. They're not pushing waves as much as they should be.
Overall, I think they're going to try and funnel more farm the list.
You got to top 100 Abrams NA doing that, no troll. Yeah, no, I believe you.
Speaking of lane swaps, okay, Pocket had enough of dealing with the GT lane.
You think Walker should take damage after wave is gone? I don't know what you mean by that.
For Hoot to make the swap in the mid, and then
don't forget the bottle of glue by your side to keep your Abrams play well hydrated. True. You need to sniff it and drink it. The Abrams players, they like take a little sniff, and then they go like, I go in.
And now we have.
Is it a slur to call someone an Abrams player? I mean, no, but we could make it one if we wanted to.
That's been going on. We'll see if there's any more luck there for them, because they still need to get that Guardian done. Just not even a single bit of damage.
Yo, thank you for the sub, very thing.
Absolutely dominated. Ultimately,
it is now the A word. He said the A word with the hard M. He didn't say just Abra.
Looks like Taz is able to send the stick away with the uppercut, so keeping the buff enjoyers players out of the jungle.
Guys, you can't spell Abrams. Okay. Here's a fun fact for you guys. You can't spell Abrams without bra. Just think about that. You can't spell Abrams without bra. That's all I'm gonna say. Now you guys can establish whatever you want from that, right?
I mean, the fact that you've
include whatever you wish to.
Less options to be had. But
you think Walker should get its resist immediately after creep dead? That would make Walker's like really difficult to push. I think that would be quite cancer to play into. What to do if you're laning with someone who sucks and when I suck? I mean, that's very, I mean, don't suck, I guess. But if you're laning with someone who sucks, I mean, you know, just like understand, hey, lane is going to be tough. Just focus on not falling behind. As long as you don't do terrible in the laning stage, it doesn't matter that much. Can't spell Abrams without ham. Wait, you definitely can.
You know, they are carving out a 4K soul lead, which is substantial at this point. But again, Abraham's.
You can't spell Abrahams without him. Okay, what the fuck am I reading at this point?
Pocket pressure coming on through. 80 HP for Listic on the escape, and it's very.
Just picked up the game a week ago. What is a good character to play and learn the game on?
one of the best.
I mean, I guess Abrams.
Able to take down.
No, but realistically, the most
So that
important
is
thing
a good sign.
is
And
for you to
speaking
play a
of
hero
which,
that you like. 7 is good. I think the recommendations that I gave were like 7 Abrams and like something like Ivy. 7 Abrams and Ivy, or 7 Abrams Kelvin. You wanna have like characters that play different playstyles so you can learn more things. So 7 Abrams Kelvin is probably a good mix because 7 is like a more carry style, Kelvin is more supportive, and Abrams is like a frontliner that gets in there.
You can chase down the mole.
For how long is this still going? It's going for many hours still. Many hours.
But you got Abrahams coming in on their own rotation here. ABL over and in. Tass up. Hyper beam.
Oh wait, the movement by Obi Kim? Oh no, it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, this hero looking unplayable. This hero's looking pretty unplayable, guys. I don't know. Did you guys just see that? Looking pretty unplayable. Can't spell Abrams without Phantom Strike. True. True Scout.
Hero picks really starting to come.
You consider Ivy as an M1 hero? You can build her M1. Was your least played hero? I haven't played a single game of Doorman.
That's going to be a good defensive tool here for sure.
Oh, here we go. Flying last stand.
Fend off the Abrahams players, and he's getting
okay. I don't know what the purpose of that was. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what the purpose of that was.
Still trying to do what he can here.
What does JC standing play?
What
a parry!
And in fact, it's going to
oh, there's no way.
To get together. That's actually such a great job.
You guys hear the news? What news?
Godlike. Team up combo going in there. We use the airdrop in the last stand for that extra little hit of Warden mobility. Something that Jason has been
Silksong, is that true?
For a while. Just any airdropped combinations really, but hey, heat of battle ends up working out. Owl taking flight right now from Hoot, going somewhere on the map.
I mean, Connor True Mom, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Just heard the screech.
Yeah,
but it's a good coffee pasta. Okay, wait, I'm down. I'm down for the coffee pasta. I'm down.
It's like ABL might be.
Whoops, I fucked it up. Okay, don't copy pasta what I did. Don't copy pasta what I copy pasted. Okay, bro.
11k souls actually at this point. So he's actually managing to significantly increase his soul lead, which is really important. If Pocket gets these really big power spikes very early, then he can take over the game. So we'll have to see what ABL can do with that, because given how behind Abrahams have started here, they're doing a great job to come back, and ABL is going to be a key piece in getting them ahead.
All right, well, there's no point in reading chat anymore, I guess, for the next minute.
I think it's the most ahead we've seen a Pocket get in recent memory. I mean, Buff Enjoyers, we've had
there's no point.
A lot of Pocket, but it hasn't been on the level of being as super aggro as ABL has been at the Pocket. It's been a little bit less greedy on the farm, but ABL has just been full on. There's farm on the map, yes. I would like to be a part of that, but both teams right now posturing.
Minute, give us some credit, at least you. I believe in you guys. ABL is just money maxing, bro. You got the Cultist, you got the Majestic Leap, he's just chilling, You
get that Majestic Leap really early. Really important.
ABL's at 12k. It's a little scary. ABL is pretty rich, but Abrahams is far behind. But at the same time, their money is exactly on who you want it to be. Although Viscous is pretty poor. How contested have the new heroes been this time? Not that contested, but more contested than last time. Can ABL carry? We'll see.
So now the urn gonna be taken.
Often Jory's gonna pick up the urn, guys. If you have a lead picking up the urn, it's a great way to further your lead. Am I coping saying I'm hard stuck as a matchmaking? Probably a little bit, yeah. I have yet to meet someone who's truly hard stuck because of matchmaking. But matchmaking is bad for sure. But yeah.
May just have enough mobility to get out and avoid the Pocket, but while this is
Deadlock is a huge issue as a spectator for it. Every time I watch it, it makes me want to play. True. Real.
Yeah, let's stick on the chase down. He's gonna find what he's looking for.
Hard suck because you suck. I mean, yeah, that'll happen. That's okay.
Place down, and so this is a very precarious spot now for Abraham.
When you ask the question, I will copy pasta.
I mean, this gets his ult off the affliction. Gets also cubed. And
I'm new to this game, absolutely love it, but man, it's so frustrating with lady guys being top damage dealer. You never get the finishing blow, so I end up with a bunch of assists and no kills.
And we'll have to back away. So ABL being protected.
I don't really know what to tell you. I mean, getting assists is good too. They give money as well. It sounds like you need to finish those kills more, It sounds like you're getting in a lot of team fights and you're just like throwing your bomb and throwing your 3. Build toxic bullets and kinetic dash, trust me. If you do the Stepmom Geist build, you'll get a lot of kills. Exclamation point builds. Stepmom Geist, she sucks in a good way. You know what I mean? Anyhow, my wife just said, what?
Abraham's look a little bit more broke than they should be. Is just the Guardian situation. ABL getting that Guardian, gonna even things up a little bit more, but could come at a cost. Just eating power shot after power shot, laid in by Hoot. Hoot Rain of arrows on the pursuit. Still wants a
Don't worry
little
about
more
it.
here on the pocket. GT and Ivy on the chase down together, trying to do a little bit of disruption here on the Viscous. Not enough.
All right, they got the urn. Now they're down 10K.
Abrahams.
Could this be Buff and Jory's revenge?
Like, even though Saint gets that guardian,
Why does EU love
it does
GT?
feel like there is a potential
They love the
for
damage.
snowballing to occur. Like you say, just due to the overall lead that Buff
Hey,
and
Viscous
Jory
is still going the
are
express
going
shot build.
across
He
all
hasn't
the
changed.
individuals.
Thanks for the
They are
tip. Also
forcing
good advice. I
response on
got you.
defense
Just saw
to the
Victor
right
buy
side lane,
0
but now
green
they're
items
also
all
gonna
game.
do
Mega
their
cursed. I
invasion
see.
as well. They've got a lot of space on the map to play with. Do Buff and Joyous. So they're in a good spot to make this even worse.
Deathy changed.
Are they
No, I didn't
really
change.
doing
I've always been the same, bro.
I mean, it's looking like it. Is this a great
What's your prediction for NA Scout? Let's hear your take. You're probably more informed than I am. I haven't been keeping up with the teams at all. What's your prediction for NA Scout?
This is going to be controlled chaos, and the hook comes in. A quick abduction. Who getting pulled out here? The fall through though.
Mid boss at 13 minutes never happens in pubs. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hard to do in pubs.
And the threat of the owl is enough. That Buff enjoyers get the clean 3 rejuves. So the Gambit
Xeno team
pays
today?
off.
True.
It really does. It really does pay off, and they're gonna get some kills off the back of this. They get the boost
Sneaky
on the
Golem's
reach,
probably a
you
better
notice
team.
the
Hydra has
stat
some dark
boost,
magic on their
and
side.
they've got
Okay.
the reincarnations available as well. So
The team that's built to last. True. Goober did say that. He did say that.
To that right side walker, but
Scout, do you think they're built to last?
And
That's
I mean,
Goober's
again,
words.
Really amazing mobility here. Look at him go. He really wants this walker. He's probably going to die for it. I mean, he
No?
can be very
Oh,
slippery
interesting.
as a
That's weird.
pocket. Always got to keep that cloak on cooldown, ready to get you out of a difficult.
We live in NA. That's exactly what I said.
Chasing him out down, and he's going to go down as well. And
That's exactly what I said.
It's
like, I don't want them to die, but it will happen.
Of like when they can just all collapse on the mid boss and punish positioning errors.
That was a scary call.
Timu
I looked at
Golems,
the
but that's a
call
good
from
name.
the casting end. I had my
Is
doubts,
EU better than
but
NA?
the read was
Yes,
accurate, and,
on average.
you know, the hook didn't result in a kill. Jamside just getting caught way out of position. Immediately dove on 1-2 punch of Demov and Listic here on the left. So if you're Abrahams here at this point, not only are you falling pretty significantly far behind, but you need to stop the bleeding. I think on some
They're really
level,
thinking about
just
who
look
got
at
that
the
movement buff. There was really a lot of
the
discussion
upside is
there.
The upside is you have a Moan Krill.
Is
you have
Salty
a
still trying to
Bebop.
play competitively? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure though. Maybe he will at some point.
Buff and Joyers is not making it easy.
Is there any esports that NA dominates in?
Yeah, the Hyper Beam
For a
getting
while,
ripped
TF2.
controlling the
extent.
space. You got the
Um,
Dondo from
I think
Kelvin.
melee. No, but I guess melee maybe
Little
not.
Save on the Viscous.
I don't know.
And that is small
COD,
consolation at this
there you go.
point, trying to get this urn over to
A round table around the buff. Yeah, there was a bit of a
Still causing
discussion there.
problems, Still trying to backdoor. It looks like it. He's gonna get.
Okay, Sharik kind of getting caught alone here. I mean, I think he's gonna die twice here, no? I mean, Obikim is coming. Maybe he can save him for a second life. If he's got rescue beam or something. Zergi's coming as well, though. Oh, they're gonna try to go for the fight on the left side here.
From Zergi on that Ivy, that gun Ivy, lots of damage output now, being put on the right side lane as we get this action on the left.
NA dominates all games until other regions start to play it. Damn. Okay.
That this Walker does in fact go down. It looks like it is definitely going down here. They still have the 2 rejuves available as well to get them back up if they die, so they can be aggressive like this. And
Hey, good swap. 7 ult.
Yeah, Jamside Stormcloud.
Nothing
comes
happening.
out, but it's not a particularly long
Kinda looks like
storm.
GG.
It's, a little bit late to the party. Walker already went down. Creates a little bit of space.
But Deathy has the night shift tournament going. It's pretty entertaining so far.
And yeah,
Zergi playing gun Ivy. He's got Tesla bullets, cultist, active reload.
They just use it to get a very definitive macro advantage going forward.
He's rich.
Getting really good.
Thank you for the
push
prime,
off
Jonathan.
the walkers.
Is Holiday
And
weaker than Paradox and Pro Play after the nerfs? I'm actually not sure. I think Holiday is still quite strong, but like I said, I haven't really been keeping up with scrims or anything like that.
Under a bit of pressure, that's gonna be
Paradox does feel really, really good though.
No, Rejuve is up. He gets to come right back up. Cube in response. See the owl.
He kept feeding his Yamato until I realized I played my first 3 games without knowing she had an ult fire. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. We're the best teams for NA and EU right now. So Hydra Nation historically has been the best team in NA. We'll see if that changes this week. And in EU, it's been pretty close between Buff and Doors and Abrahams. Abrahams has won the last 2 weeks of Night Shift. But this week, it looks like Buff and Doors are out for a vengeance with a 20k lead 17 minutes into the first game. So I think they're going to be able to clean this one up as we've got the Clanker Nation striking. And Listic does go down. Beautiful hook. I think Bebop needs a buff, guys. I think he needs to be buffed. Should we buff Bebop? I think we probably should, right? I mean, He probably should.
Has been burned and
It just seems reasonable.
Obakim in a bit of danger here. You look behind, it is a sea of yellow. And
Oh, that's weird.
Frozen
Huh.
Shelter probably should
One
have
hook
saved
turned
it.
around the entire
It
game.
was
That's
not gonna
really
save it.
odd. That's very
Overall,
strange.
Incredibly good use of
Anyway, the hero's
Rejuvenator.
probably pretty unplayable at a high level.
Even if they give up a few kills on the back end side, very well worth it, Dan.
Yeah, and the punish on the ABL there, I think, makes all the difference because with those kills that Abraham's able to get, if
Dark
ABL
magic
manages to
always
stay up, I
prevails.
feel like there's work
Yeah,
to be
guys,
done on the
scrims
map
don't
with
mean
it, but
everything. Scrims don't mean everything.
Unfortunately, getting caught there.
When was the last time you played in low
And usually
elo?
maybe on a lot of solo missions, which makes sense. As
Last time I
partner,
queued
you
with
are able
Average
to do that.
Jonas and
You're
we
one
got
of the
like
slipperyest heroes
emissary
in the
games.
game. Lots
That was
of
the last
escape
time.
mechanisms, but does get caught, and his Zergy
That was dark times.
as Zergy tends to. 23k souls, highest value on the.
I want to play with Jonas, but like
Yeah, Zergy's
the games we get are just too bad. I just can't.
But you wonder what's Zergy's contribution right now
All right, I finished
to the
my food
game
almost.
for most elements of it.
They changed Radiant region icons. They
And
did.
then once Zergy gets to around 35, 40k.
Yeah, but we were playing at like
Zergy
2
becomes
p.m.
Red
drift.
Edition,
We were playing
and
at
this
2
is
p.m. in
on
North
the
America,
gun. So
and he can't play EU.
Zergy's goal
I mean,
right
here's the
now
thing.
is just
I think I might just be a
absorb
European
statues,
now,
absorb
guys.
souls,
I'm not gonna lie.
get
I might have
really
switched
big
regions.
and
I might just
become
betray
the
North America, just become a European,
WM1
but like
hero
stay
of
in
your
North
dreams in the
America.
endgame.
They want to see my bowl? Why? There's a couple rice grains.
Indeed, and with most of the map.
Okay, fine. I'll clean up a little bit more of the rice grains. Like, there's a couple rice grains left, but like it doesn't matter
a
that
little
much.
bit more behind in the sense that buff enjoyers have.
Okay, I
maximum
mean,
map
this is
control.
probably realistically what
And
I would leave, right?
Abraham's
I mean,
also
this is
to-
not that
to gain
bad.
Souls back. Obviously, there is the combat mechanic. You do get a bonus souls when you're behind, but at the
This
same
is
time,
reasonable.
don't
I
think
mean-
that's going to really make a difference here. Maybe you're trying to.
So if he was
whatever is
right,
left on
the
map.
fuck?
Well,
Why
It's
is
up
Mo
as
black?
well,
This is
actually, but
skin.
There's no tier 3 creeps for him.
Dan, I'll draw your attention to you look at who's hanging out together.
Why the
Taz
fuck it
saying
take you so long to finish that?
best
Because
buddies.
I'm talking to you guys.
Because you
I'm
are
watching the
taking
tournament.
hook into combo to get things going.
I'm never good enough.
And look, for Abraham's, one of
What?
the best opportunities to get back into the game, to get a good team
What?
fight, is
No,
for
Spoon
Taz
wouldn't
to
help.
sit here, be an assassin on the bebop, land a hook.
Are you
and go
taking the
from
good
there.
old
Right now,
Lash
they
cosplay
can
diet?
go
I
up
should,
to
I
another
should.
combo out, but you have
Chicken and rice.
Obakim in there.
No, this was
Frozen
tofu.
Shelter kinda interrupting this ambush attempt coming
You already
in
speak French, so we welcome
from
you in Europe.
Abraham.
True.
So drop the storm cloud, try and make
I had a
things
coaching
little
session 2
spicier.
days ago with a
Being
French
off
guy.
to the side, but it's
And,
turned into a bit of chaos. I think
you know,
Banter may enjoy.
I like didn't realize he was French at first, and I realized he was French, and I was like, "Oh, do you want to do the coaching session in French?" And he was like, "Oh, I." He was like, "Oh, I don't mind French or English," and I'm like, "Well, I don't mind either." And then we just did the coaching session in French, and that was weird.
Caught towards the very end. The ults all used
It
here
was
for
weird,
Abrahams,
Megs. It was
and
weird.
Buff enjoyers
The
able
observers
to
have a mod.
stay on top. And what was a very messy opening to the fight, but one
Spend more calories
that
picking
segue
those rice
open
than the
to
calories
Frozen
than the rice is
Shelter.
worth. True. Adds brown rice too.
Oh no, and just that fight right into the
Upload French coaching to YouTube.
YouTube.
I do have the recording, but I'm not uploading that one.
Series of redos.
The
after they kill the
farm.
mid-boss and really put the game away, at least map 1. Because
Is there a lot of we
this is going to be an
or
overwhelming
yoy?
advantage
What
now.
did you just type?
You'd
You meant to
expect
type
their
we probably.
soul lead to
Yeah.
balloon even further,
Second
and
rejuve is
with
usually
that,
pretty GG.
the
Moon
stack
Curl's gonna try to
becomes
steal
really
one, and he's
impressive.
just gonna
But
die
we do have
instantly.
an attempt here from Together to
Oh,
revive
wait.
the
Oh, he almost stole one.
but he
GG.
is certainly going to attract the attention of buff enjoyers as they come out of this mid-boss pit.
I upload coaching vids? Yeah, I do
Timing
for
felt
YouTube
like
members.
was pretty bad, but also
For those that don't know, I
If you
upload
could
coaching
start with
vids for
ambush
YouTube
attempts
members
by
of the
Abraham.
student
So
tier and above, not
Abraham's
regular
goal
YouTube members. You need to be
instead
a
of
student
get,
tier and above, which is
pick on the
$9.99
worst
USD a month.
and go from there. And
You
then
can
go
cancel
to
whenever you
boss,
want,
but
and it gives you
instead
access to
turns
all the
out
coaching
that
VODs that I
Buff
upload.
enjoyers just have a way better rotation. They have
Quebec,
the
Quebec,
same
it's
from
way.
Mobikim,
No, in
and-
Quebec it's why.
I mean,
it's why.
realistically, Abraham.
French- in France, it's way.
Very,
In Quebec, it's why. What are your thoughts on the balance of Tesla? I think Tesla's in a good spot. No?
Certainly. Oh, Saf's gone. He's off.
Did he understand your French? Yeah, of course he understood my French. Like,
He is
you know, I can speak international
it's gone.
French. In Quebec,
Well.
it's duck emoji.
In terms of what Abraham
You hate how over the second rejuve makes the game feel? I kind of feel like they kind of need that though.
I feel like it's actually worse in terms of you know how
Minecraft
difficult it is to play
NPC
against
ass
when you
language.
hold, rejuve, because your rejuve, you know, you didn't get
The villagers are.
like revived when you died. You know, you just get all of the buffs and so on. So that whole like you know,
I've got a pretty good
behind,
Minecraft
you
villager
somehow
impression, I
managed
think.
to get a kill. and then they just.
Do you believe I can climb out of
It's
Emissary
pretty
back to Oracle
strong.
Plus from Solo Queue Ritualist? From yeah, of course. You carry some games, I can't do it all the dang time. You just need to get on the mic, take the lead. Nah, you just need to be consistent. If you win 60% of your games, you'll climb.
An early pickoff, you can't really
Did Deathy evaluate Discord as a platform for subs as well? I remember WHJ was making bench with his coaching community on Discord. I didn't evaluate communities. I just thought I have a YouTube community, so it just makes sense to do it on YouTube because it's just the easiest thing. But maybe in the future I'll reconsider things. But I think the fact that it's on YouTube just makes it really easy. I do like Minecraft. What's the problem? What's the problem, Scout? You don't like that I like Minecraft?
Winning a team fight when the other team has 4 rejuve charges is much easier said.
Have you guys seen my Minecraft videos? You go back on my YouTube channel like 11 years in the past, you can find some Minecraft videos. Now they're in French. They are in French. But be warned.
But if Task gets that hook and you're able to immediately combo.
You get Minecraft coaching? I'm afraid not.
They're just gonna go, okay, everyone dive in, and even if that first.
Can we just hang out for an hour? Sure.
They come right back up.
If you pay me the $40, I mean, I'll hang out.
And you're down your combo in a Mo-based comp. You're not going to win that fight.
Quick question from chat. They looked up. They saw.
Is Mirage good? Mirage is pretty decent.
29.
He's definitely not as good as he used to be, but he's still good.
Are you sure this game isn't over, DDK?
Well, at this point, considering that the rejuve, yeah, it looks pretty bad.
Well, ABL's definitely dead.
Pretty bad indeed. And in fact, they are now just.
Is French language you speak with your family? Yes.
This is likely where it all ends here for Abrahams. Buff enjoyers, they do lose one.
What was it? Minecraft? Nah. In French, we pronounce it Minecraft. Like this, you know? I use the child voice because I was a child back then.
However, second stage patron is coming on in, and Buff enjoyers will see if they stay the course. May not be the case here yet, given the fact that Listic.
What are you laughing at, Sophie?
Acquiring more golden statue power. Hitting the vaults and going from there. So I don't think you go all in while Listic isn't there.
And they get a coaching session on how to secure a girlfriend.
They have over half the time left on the rejuve.
I mean,
they're gonna be able to go in once streak.
I guess you know if they pay the $40. I mean, you know.
I think if you're Buff enjoyers, you end this now. There's a difference between being super safe and being smart. And when you have second stage patron and still 3 rejuve charges,
can you insult my gameplay in French? I guess.
Go in and try and finish the game.
Yeah, I mean, Discord split is way better than YouTube split for sure, but you have to remember the like ease of use of YouTube, right? YouTube is easy. For me, what's more important to me than the split is how easy it is. Oh my god, who just got deleted? Who just got fucking deleted? And this guy's disarmed. He can't even finish the 7. And he's dead too. Wait, could we see a comeback? Wait a second. This could be the start of a comeback. They got 2 kills. That's 2 rejuves out. ABL goes down though. ABL goes down. You know, I don't really think it's getting that awkward for Buff enjoyers. I'm gonna be honest. We've got the Warden ults. Wait, Warden ult's gonna get nothing though. Warden ult gets a bunch of space. I mean, they got 2 picks though. They got 2 picks. It's 6v4 and they have a rejuve. They should be able to end here. They should be able to end. You get a coaching session how to be the Moon Lord while climbing out of Phantom.
Just get to lay in the damage onto the patron. They take the first map in our best of 3, and they're
but like I was saying, it's not really about the split. I mean, it is to an extent, but to me, it's not about. I mean, it's part of it is about how much money I make, but the main important thing is like it needs to be easy for people, you know. And so having it on YouTube is just easy. Damn, 0-1. Why do you yap in your Minecraft video for 4 minutes straight without any gameplay? I was fucking like 13. Can we give me a break? I was 13. I didn't understand YouTube.
For the NA portion of the show coming up in the second half, but Abraham's now on life support. Do you start to mix in some new characters? Because ZP, people in the chat were noticing.
I don't get how they solved the pocket guy in these still. What do you mean?
Dropped character, and he's been out for a minute here in Deadlock.
Yeah, Mirage is also one of those characters that I don't think is ever truly
Has Deathy done a wife reveal? No, my wife doesn't want to be on camera for now. Maybe at some point.
Much of a difference. Mirage being not only an early game.
How to swear like a Québécois? You do tabarnak like this.
Unparalleled ability to teleport
it shouldn't, Jurexus. It shouldn't. When is next Death Slam? Soon TM. Well, there's a Death Slam APAC tournament. Exclamation point APAC, guys. We've got a tournament this weekend. Okay? In Eastern times, it'll start Friday evening.
concurrent viewers. We've also
Okay, it'll start Friday evening.
200 on YouTube. And for my
September
friends on
13th and
YouTube, I know the
14th,
world
but
is a
only
dark
technically.
place today, especially on some of the social medias. So tell your friends, ignore that shit. Join the night shift, grab a cocktail, and watch some Deadlock, because you got two of the best casters.
Bro said the world is a dark
place.
place. Ignore that
Bringing you
shit.
all
Okay.
the games. We got to take a look here at the numbers for our first game. And DDK, was there a
APAC
standout
is
player?
Asia
Before
Pacific.
you even get a glance at some
Don't
of the
fall for it,
statistics,
Sophie.
Who do you
They're baiting
think
you.
was dropping some bombs on us?
I think
No, they are.
Listic, I mean,
My wife is innocent. Megs, be careful. She is innocent.
Listic had the biggest early game impact for me.
She believed you.
Really dominating that mid lane, and obviously
3D
that set
can't
up
have
Buff
that.
Enjoyers with that first early big advantage. I think way ahead of schedule, and that's the kind of trajectory setting that makes a massive impact on the course of the rest of the game. And so Listic
Wow.
is the one that jumps
Dagger,
out to me
congrats,
straight
Bob,
away.
on nothing.
Great
Good job,
call
man.
out there, Mr. ZP. Who did you enjoy watching in our
What did I win?
first
You won
of
nothing.
three
My
potential
mods are
games here in
trolling,
the
bro.
E5?
My mods are trolling.
I think
I'm
what
so
I enjoyed
sorry.
watching,
I'm so
from the
sorry.
Abraham
I'm so
side,
sorry.
Look,
I'm
it didn't
leaving.
work out in
I'm
the
pretending
end,
like
but
I'm not here, guys.
you
I'm not-
saw,
I'm not part of
kind
this.
of the old trademark ABL coming out as far as aggressiveness on the pocket. We're just going, I'm going to try and make plays. It's going to work. And that was sort of what put teams like Aegis Aurora and later One Win Team on the map. Just this relentless, commitment to going for aggro plays. And also, I do think the Mo Bebop combo, I mean, look, it's an old combo, but it checks out. It's one of the ways to secure kills, make good things happen. I just think that realistically, Abraham's got way too far behind from what was an absolutely decisive, ridiculous shot call from Buff Enjoyers to go mid-boss with everyone still up on both sides, because Buff Enjoyers, not only was that call gutsy, but that call was converted into 3 walkers. So it didn't really matter what microplay that Abraham's kind of had in store when Buff Enjoyers just got that big of a macro windfall so early into the game.
You can see the early takedowns of the Guardians led to the snowball for Buff Enjoyers. You called out Listic, helping get those opening picks. Saint of Victim, not once, but twice. This was my favorite play of the game, though. I tweeted this one out. The parry, together then getting picked off by 3 different players. The grenade landing perfectly. Sherrick stays alive. The push continues, and Buff Enjoyers roll. As we get to the later portions of this one, walk me through it, DDK. Who had the best highlights in the second half?
Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be Buff Enjoyers overall. I think there's definitely some honorable mentions. I think to some of the performances that ABL had. I think with Pocket you can always get some flashy stuff, but Listic, I think with those flying strikes again, and I think especially that double kill that he managed to get early in the game. I think that was like one of the coolest plays, and you don't often put a lot of weight on double kills, but he converted that also into the Guardian. That was like the moment where that first Guardian did go down. So for me,
You guys have
that
too much
really
control.
encapsulated his value through that one highlight in that early game. So I'm gonna give it that one.
I like
Guys,
these call
he doesn't
outs.
realize the
Question for
horrible
you.
realities of
Chat
the
was talking
internet.
about
Doesn't
the
realize
gun ivy,
you guys
the
are going to be
paradox.
manipulative
What was
now.
a bigger issue?
Oh,
Which
went
one do
rogue
you
my
try and
old chair.
focus
What the
down
fuck?
if either
You don't want
player-
this chair. Do you want this
two
chair?
for Abraham.
Let me show you guys the chair.
Well, I think in
Do you actually
terms
want
of
this
what
chair?
to look at, I think giving up Paradox right now is actually more
Look at it.
painful than it was.
Look at the
before,
chair.
because Holiday has actually dropped in value from what we've seen so far. Not getting hit as much because her early game value went down a lot.
My
with
cats have
changes to
destroyed this
barrel
chair.
Scaling and the changes to her
Look at
gun
the back.
damage early on. So I think if there was
Look
a
at the back of the chair.
mistake made in the draft coming in from Abraham's, it was probably giving up Paradox in the first place. I don't think you want to
What
give
the
up
fuck
Paradox
do you
when
mean,
Paradox
sure?
basically maintains like 99% of the power that the hero had before the most
Good chair, lightly used.
All right, we got some new subs rolling in. A big shout out to
What the
everyone
fuck do you guys
joining
think
the
I
crew
did?
Over here at Deadlock Night Shift on Twitch.tv. We are rolling strong. Thank you to everyone,
Illusion shattered
especially
of
the
what?
members over on YouTube.
Remote gamer chair.
/Deadlock Night Shift, and of course the one viewer on Kick. I don't know who you are. You're probably part of the
What
crew.
are you guys
Thanks for
saying?
joining us. In the meantime, we're
You
gonna give a shout
fart
out to
acid.
the,
No.
great talent
I don't know
we
what you
have
want me
Jake
to
on the
answer.
show a little bit later. He looks like
My
DDK,
thighs have a lot
but
of
he's got
friction. Is it
fluffier
comfortable?
hair.
No.
Dan,
It's horrible.
as brave as Jake, but
It's
last
dog
week's show,
shit.
Jake said he
Worst
would
chair
be
ever.
willing to dress up as a cat. We are now 517 subs from
A potential sponsor. I'm not going to say anything because, you know, we haven't even begun discussing, but a potential sponsor reached out to maybe fix this situation, guys. A potential sponsor reached out to maybe fix this situation. So, we may be able to fix this situation, guys. But we'll see. We're not sure. I also bought a chair, either way, but I might just give that chair to my wife, you know?
Green Jello. We're going to talk about
it's not
our
IKEA.
Viscous cosplay and more. It's night shift number 5.
That's a Soda Stream bottle?
We'll be right back with game 2 from EU.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Je m'assois sur une chaise noire pliante. I'll take it. Okay. I mean, it's better than a folding black chair, I guess. Home Depot buckets would be better. Okay. Is Greytown the worst hero currently? I mean, probably not. I don't even know what the worst hero is currently. Maybe it's Viper. It might be Viper, honestly. Viper might be the worst hero. What is the worst hero? It might be Viper. Whoever I'm playing. Yeah, exactly. The most OP hero is always the one that kills me. For example, Abrams. And the worst hero is always the one that, you know. I'm using a folding outside chair with a sofa cushion on. Feels poor, man. I'm sorry, Stebra. I'm sorry. Really, I am. You guys know how I got this chair? My dad gifted me this chair years ago. And, I mean, I haven't even shown the armrest, guys. The armrests, they're not even adjustable. Okay? And, the latching mechanism to prevent me from swaying back, like, releases all the time. So then randomly, I'm just like, I almost fall out of the chair by accident. I'm just like, oh, fuck! Is a chair of that quality required to reach Eternus? Yes. Yes. If you guys have seen me almost fall out of my chair before, that's why. W dad? Yeah, of course. No, I mean, it was a great gift. It's just, okay, one thing you guys need to know, my dad is an extremely frugal man, you know? For good reason, right? My dad, like, he came from, like, a poor family of farmers or whatever, right? And then he had, like, 4 kids, including me. And so, and he was the sole breadwinner, right? My wife, my mom, his wife, never worked a day in her life, right? So she only, I mean, not to say she didn't do a lot, she took care of 4 kids. That's a lot of fucking work, you know, but she never had a job is what I mean. And so, you know, he learned to be very frugal. And so he doesn't really buy quality, you know what I mean? Like, you know, he's not really going to buy a Herman Miller. He's not the type of guy to buy a Herman Miller. Let's just put it that way, right? You know, he's more the type of guy to buy a, you know, cheapest Walmart chair, you know? And that's okay. I'm not the youngest sibling, though. I have a younger brother, but I'm like the 2nd generation. Like my older siblings, like my older brother is 10 years older than me, and my older sister is 8 years older than me. And yeah, we've got a good we've got a lot of diversity within the family. You know, my sister is a public health doctor. My older brother's a mechanic, and my younger brother is a what's the word in English? I don't know what the word in English is. I guess it would be geological engineer. Is that a thing in English? Or like... Okay. You think in French. Depends on what I'm doing. If I'm playing Deadlock, no. But if I'm like, I don't know. If I'm like outside, then I'll think in French sometimes. Geotechnical, yeah, he does work with the hydro and environmental engineers and stuff like that, yeah. Geotechnical was probably the word, yeah. And here you are, a gamer. How disappointing for your parents. True. True. Well, before I was like a consultant, you know, so that had a little bit more prestige to it, you know. Everyone's an engineer nowadays? Well, he has an engineering degree. You and your wife speak French to one another or English off stream? When we're at home, we speak English. When we're outside the home, we speak French sometimes. Kind of depends. She's an Anglophone, so her native language is English. She also speaks a little bit of Mandarin. You know, her native language is technically Mandarin, but like she's like a 5-year-old in Mandarin. Is that correct? Yeah, she said yeah, she supports that claim. And she speaks French. She speaks French too. She learned French. What is an Anglophone? Anglophone is like someone whose primary language is English. That's what we use in Quebec. We, you know, Anglophone and Francophone. Francophone is your primary language is French. Anglophone is your primary language is English. Okay, Luna. Nice one. Nice one, Luna. Okay. You wouldn't have said that to me at LAN. Amazing. Those parents could create your opportunities for their kids. Yeah, 100%. I have amazing parents. I'm very, very lucky. I know not everybody has amazing parents. Can you speak American? I'm speaking American right now, buddy.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen?
Do you think it makes sense to pocket has negative spirits? Guys, makes as much sense as a bunch of other things in the game. I don't think it's a
we got
particular
DDK
issue.
and ZP, and as soon as I said broadband pucket, I started freezing. ZP, we're excited though. We're going into an EU final with a match.
I feel like I just got called a
and this
slur
is definitely
by being
going
called
to a
an
game 3,
Anglophone.
right?
I always thought the Canadian French had a French accent.
Based on the history between these
I mean,
two
some of them
teams
do, yeah.
where Now, Buff and Joyers have
But,
showed their hand,
you know,
they show
I'm
what
pretty
they like to
bilingual.
play. Abrahams. Now we'll see if they have the answer in terms of adaptation.
What if a
I think
random chatter
the
was like,
obvious
yeah.
Notes here if you are coming in here as Abrahams.
Can you speak like
as you
HCC?
say, okay.
I could be
I'm
like,
not gonna let
oh,
you
the
figure it out.
DDK, you did
Odds may just be too good right now.
Guys, chat. Here's what we're gonna do
Throw
today.
a little bit
Okay?
into the dumpster. And
Now,
on the
I just
same
finished my
note,
bowl.
maybe,
I finished my bowl of rice.
Try and get the GT for ourselves because
And okay, chat,
it's
I mean-
using the GT that they beat Buff and Joyers last
Is that
week, and
good,
Buff
or-
and Joyers has used the GT as a key part of their composition to beat them. I think one way or
Wasn't
another,
very
you wanna
authentic. My
flip
bad,
that
guys. My bad.
script if you're Abrahams.
Great talent getting some major buffs.
Do you know
but
any other
it's the
languages?
Mo and
Only French and
Krill
English.
that looks
I know
the
a
best
little bit of
these
Spanish,
days.
but not
And
much.
DDK, I'm told if we hit 600 subs, that is officially, let me count, 100.
It's true, Mags. It's true.
16
It
subs
is.
away. We're giving away the Deadlock Night Shift Mo and Krill skin for free.
Ooh,
Or we're
sick.
giving it away at the end of the night. But if we get to 600,
shit.
we're going to do it right away. And a lot of people in chat should be excited about that. We love the new Mo and Krill skin. Big shout out to Ozzy the Lion behind the scenes. ZP, can you
Awesome.
tell us the
W.
lore behind this?
Can
How
you
did
sweet
this
talk me
idea
in French
come
now?
about?
Yeah, I mean, the lore just came about that a Mo and Krill 1v1 just feels a lot better.
Bucket's
with
been
the custom
cubed.
Skin involved, and
What'd he
you know,
say?
Here at the night shift, we kind of went with that,
No.
high class speakeasy, little bit mafioso vibe, and it was just like, I went to Ozzy and I was just like, hey, can we get Mo and Krill in a
No,
suit?
guys.
And he did one better. It's just like, you know, I'm gonna go a little bit extra on this. We got the tie. The tie moves around. You got the Krill skin with the extra glasses there, as if he's ready to serve you the finest martini.
I mean, the
you've
skin
had
is
in your
peak. The
life.
skin is peak.
And, yeah, it's just a cool concept, and look, it actually works out quite well on Mo. You'd think for a guy rolling into the tunnels, he wouldn't be dignified.
I'll do it just for
but,
Sophie.
You'd think
Nobody
wrong.
else,
Mo
guys.
cleans up pretty darn well.
Yeah, I'm going to order a drink from the guy on the right and get thrown out of the bar by the guy on the left. I love that we have a gun just randomly
Well, no, you are
pointed at their
unhinged.
head as well. Shout out to the amazing designs. And once again, this is
Making kids
Night
soon?
Shift. It's a community
Probably
show
not
brought
soon.
to you by some of the biggest and best casters.
We're
and,
uncertain whether we want
talent
children
on the
or not,
production
but,
side from
you
around
know,
the world. We're
if
all
we do
here
have
because
children, it's
this
definitely
is
not
a
gonna be now.
passion project, and we love the dedication the community has shown. Big
You know, we're
shout
gonna
out
wait
to
at the
all
very
new
least until
members
Sophie's
over
done
on
with
YouTube. We've passed
her
the
school
5,000
and has a
follower
job,
goal
and
over
then
on Twitch, we are now
oh yeah,
nearing
sorry.
500
I mean, like until you're
subs.
done
If
with
we
school,
get to
she has a job
600
part time,
subs,
and also
we're
probably
dropping
until my
some
career is a
skins
bit
off
more
on
stable.
Everybody in the chat. Before that, though, we gotta watch some.
No,
more
Sophie's
shows.
not getting
We
an
got some
MBA,
more
but she's getting a
gameplay
master's,
coming
but it's
our
not an
way.
MBA.
Buff and Joyers
Summit
are
is
about
playing
to
Deadlock?
decide
Really? That's funny.
Who gets hit with the first ban? DDK. What do you think the
Yeah, she goes to school, yeah.
challengers this week will
Yo,
do
thank you for the
first?
5 gifted Sonar. Name your first
well, there you
child
go, Abraham.
Lash.
It's been
No.
answered. The question's been answered. I feel like
What's his ass with this game? It makes sense. He just
GT
started
is,
playing. Bro, I was
definitely
dog shit
something
when I
that
first
of
started playing
interest.
too.
I feel like the GT
Can we
is
name
just
your
a
first kid?
problem.
No, probably
all the
not.
Buff and Joyers have that. Obviously, Listic played extremely well in Yamato as well.
Name him
so
Dagger,
I wonder if
okay.
there's even an argument from that recency bias there that you might be tempted to take away the Yamato.
I mean, the thing
but
is,
still
in our
the
current
ability that
condo,
gets
it's
the
not big enough to have a
priority
kid
here,
in, realistically, as well.
really too good, apparently.
Yeah, this is kind of the same thing we saw from the previous game.
We live in a
except different
700
teams
square
with
feet
the
condo.
bans. ZP,
It's like a
before we jump
1-bedroom
deeper into
essentially,
the draft,
and so,
chat
you know,
is already
not
spamming
exactly
it.
a lot of
Release
space
the
for a kid.
Mo. Hashtag release Mo. We can't see any hashtag release modes if you don't have a sub badge next to your name.
I'm a
And if
1%er?
you have Amazon
I
Prime,
really don't think I'm a
you could
1%er.
get a free sub badge. All you gotta use
700 square feet,
is
so you got room
put
for
your
me?
Prime keys over
You know,
on Twitch, sync your
we can make it
Amazon
work.
Prime and your Twitch channel, and
What?
make it happen. It's free, it's easy, and we've got Paradox locked in.
Jacob
as the
Deathy
first
Lash
player
would be
for
crazy
Buff
name for a kid.
Enjoyers.
Guys,
They
I'm not
clearly had
Elon Musk.
success
I'm not
with
gonna
it
start
in their first
naming
game,
my
GT.
kid
It's time to run
cryptic
it back.
shit.
Yeah, but I think you're getting a difference here. The difference is going to be the GT locked in from Abraham. So they decide, no, Buff Enjoyers, you don't get to run the entire series.
Would you allow your
using our
child
own
to watch
secret
Zergy
weapon
Brainrot
against
streams?
us.
Yeah,
And
I would.
now I think, unless Abraham's were to take Viscous, which would be a little unreal.
Is your
Buff
wife always in the
Enjoyers
same
probably
room as you?
respond
No.
with a Viscous pick of
She's
their
just-
own for
I don't
sure
know,
because
she's bored right
D-Mob
now, I
needs
guess.
to play
Yeah, she said
something.
yeah.
We'll see what Abraham.
Yo, first pick Talon, by the
here
way.
with the GT.
Okay.
They decide
Well, I
they
mean,
wanna
second
go
pick,
with
I
the
guess,
Kelvin.
technically, but-
They lock in Saint's comfort pick. They make the Amato with
Okay.
Buff Enjoyers goes for it a little
All right,
bit less
EU's on the
good.
Talon train.
I don't know entirely what Buff Enjoyers is going to pick here, but I can assure you one of the two picks should be a Viscous. If not, I'll be surprised.
I would, TK, I would.
Is that to Vic who just hit us?
Or is
with
it
an
Tyke or is it
18
TK? But I would.
viewer Raid. Thank you for joining the
And she come on the stream and
crowd. Welcome
commentate
in,
this game.
everybody.
She doesn't want to be on
Moen Crow
camera.
has a brand new skin
Unless
that we're
that's
dropping
changed.
at 600 subs over on twitch.tv/Deadlock Night Shift.
She said not
Help
while
us
she's in
get
her
there before
pajamas.
the end of the show, and you could be dapper as hell.
Has
in
my
your
wife
next
returned to
game
6?
plan as
Yes.
Moen Krill, just like the Buff
Yes.
Enjoyers. Back to the action, though.
Would you allow your
As they
child to
lock
watch
in
Metro?
low, they go back to back in DDK.
Probably not.
I have a feeling it's more firepower.
I'd let my
No.
child watch Metro
The
YouTube
swords are
videos.
coming out. They like jumping through walls, apparently.
I don't know if Metro's stream is
Yeah,
like
I think it's
kid friendly.
a smart choice because again, it
I don't
was
think I'd
something
let
that
my
was
child
really
watch my
strong
stream.
for Buff Enjoyers in that last matchup.
Paradox
It
picked
helped
over
them to
Holiday. What
dominate
happened?
the mid
Well, ever
lane.
since
That
the
was
Holiday
key for
nerfs,
them winning that first
Paradox has
Holiday
already
round was
picked
very
like on par with
played.
Holiday, and Holiday got
And
nerfed.
then,
So
I mean, they got to avoid that second round ban.
yes, went rogue. I am a little bit. Yes, I don't have a lot of spare time, but yeah. Do you have IRL stamina mastery? Probably not.
We don't often get to see.
Does the wife play video
combo
games? She
of
does.
shit, Kelvin, but here
Mostly
we go.
Stardew Valley. Is Billy really worth first ban?
Did get buffed, and
Well,
together,
he's very strong.
and Shiv go
It looks like the
very,
brawler
very
heroes
well
are
together.
very
So,
strong right now.
I'm
Billy
not
and
surprised to see
Abrams.
this. Also, I
Those
think
heroes are
this
pretty
is
annoying to
gonna be
deal
the
with.
ban Here. Like that'll be the price Buff Enjoyers is going to pay for prioing the Mo and Yamato. But no, actually, okay. I'm wrong. So this is kind of interesting, given that last week.
Are you
Abraham's
fat?
part of
I
their
would not
victory
qualify
was
myself as
denying
fat.
D-Mob the hero he wanted to
But
play
I guess
most.
everything's in the
They've
eye
done
of the
a little bit
beholder,
of
you
that in
know.
the GT, but surely they're giving up the Viscous in turn. However,
My
they decided,
BMI probably puts me in
actually,
the
we still think
normal
Pocket's really
range.
good. We don't want Hoot to play it, so they're taking a different approach.
Is your wife the lead developer of Deadlock, or is that a rumor? That's just a rumor.
God Hand, Rust Survival, Virtual Shaman, Roadman.
Thank you, Whale.
Thank you all for the
Thank you,
subs.
TQB.
We are now
Well, you do a
6
twirl. I've already
away.
done a
Thomas
term,
FGC,
twirl.
thank you for finding us on Twitter and coming and checking out Deadlock. This is basically League of Legends meets a first-person shooter. I should say a Dota meets an
How do I
FPS.
counter Lady
You
Guys
got
doing
elements of
1.8k
both.
damage with Soul
Teamwork
Exchange
is
on
the
Billy?
superior
In parentheses,
strategy.
I'm
At the
new.
end of the day, you're gonna see
Great question.
2-2-2 splits
Counterspell
throughout
is a
the lanes,
fantastic
and then
option for that. You can
occasionally
block her
solo, like
ultimate with
DDK.
counterspell.
What do they know
That's
about
probably the
these
best counter. Other than that,
compositions,
silencing
though?
her,
Viscous is
or
my
just
favorite
like,
character
you know,
'cause he turns
dodging
into
it. But yeah,
a green
counterspell.
ball and disappears
Full
as well.
stream? I don't know. That's what a
Yeah,
fat
I
guy
think,
would
like,
say.
the
Okay.
sustain and like the front line with the Kelvin Shiv Viscous is going to be super oppressive, and so that's going to. And then
What's
then
the
you have
over/under on
Talon
Victor being picked in a
bringing
single
down
game tonight? I think it's pretty
powerful
unlikely he
straight
gets
down
picked
from
at
the
all.
back, So
I don't think he's gonna get
Abraham's had
picked.
a really nasty comp already.
How soon are you getting a smartphone for your future kid? Would you monitor what he's doing on the internet? I'd probably monitor what he's doing to an extent, yeah. But the thing is, I feel like I'd be more intelligent than most parents because, like, my job is on the internet, right? So I know how awful the internet can be, but I also know how great it can be. So, you know. I've personally seen Deathy and Yoshi holding hands in public. Don't let me fool you, okay?
D-Mov on something that D-Mov isn't necessarily, you know, maybe it would probably be the Paradox.
Statlocker is still struggling, I'm pretty sure.
If they had the chance to pick the
Hopefully it'll be fixed, but it's not on their side.
In this case,
The problem actually lies with
I
Deadlock
think D-Mov
API,
just
not with
ends up
Statlocker
with
itself.
Paradox. Turn Holiday.
Statlocker is
Not
built off of
dead
Deadlock API,
yet.
and Deadlock
But
API has
no more
essentially been
priority
raid
with
limited
the
with some of
early
its
game
accounts.
power, hit
It's a long
time.
story. What other games do you play? Not really any other game right now.
Gonna go
Nope.
with one more character selection.
But I used to play Path of Exile, Dota.
We got Coppet.
I'm excited for PoE 2, like, I mean, you know,
I told you we got the best of the best
and
from
PoE
around
in
the
general,
world.
I
Esports
but I don't know, I just don't have that much time right now.
Character could showcase what
Silk
they can
Song,
do
I might
potentially
consider,
in
yeah.
the jungle. And
Should we play
Pumpkin
Silk
Killers
Song
will
later?
be
Is that crazy?
locking in their final player. Final shout out goes to my man.
How blind
Nimby.
are you without
Back
glasses?
when we
Not
were
blind
getting
at all.
DDoSed in
I can
some of
remove the
biggest
glasses and I can
esports
still read
events
chat.
on the planet.
You look
We're
like a
getting
tornado
taken down
shot
by
truther.
douchebags from a basement.
Let's do it. Did you play Hollow Knight? No, I've never played Hollow Knight.
Blackstar, a group that shut down
Alright, I'll play
all
Silk Song
those
after stream. I'm
evildoers
down.
on the internet.
Put the glasses
And,
back. Why?
since
Are you
you've been able to
traumatized?
watch your broadcast uninterrupted. And not only
What does
is it
draft
Drifter,
say?
though, it's
Looking at
back
this
to the
draft, I
games with
think
DDK and
I'll put the
Zeke.
glasses
We
back
go.
because it's.
Who won the
I'm not
draft,
that
DDK?
blind without them, but it's much more comfortable with the glasses.
I mean, I kind of feel like I like Abraham.
How old are you? I'm 27.
Maybe more, but I don't know. I think partly it's because I don't know what to make of Page just yet.
Looking
I
at
know
these
that
drafts,
I've
oh
seen,
fuck, oh
a
man.
great Page performance, and so many buff enjoyers can.
No
can
Mina, what the
convince
heck?
me,
Yeah, we got
but,
Mina.
yeah, I feel like
We got Mina
Abraham's gonna
game
be
one
CP.
though. Oh, sorry. You can see the
I
draft.
like
I
Abraham's
can.
comp a little bit more
But now I
chill,
can't
though.
anymore.
The Drifter,
Are you excited for the in-game market? Yeah, I am.
Know what to think about Drifter and comp.
Is
I
GT
mean,
really
we saw
first pick worthy
he
right now?
played
It
once
seems
in
that
the
European
challenger
teams
match,
think
it
so.
didn't work out, but
Thank you for
I'm
the
not
tier 1
sure
hold my
Bodos
fist. Why do
was
pro
the
teams
most
not pick
comfortable
Mina?
with
They
it,
picked
so
Mina earlier.
Abraham's doing perhaps a little bit of
They
a
picked Mina
gamble,
earlier.
but one that may pay off.
Okay, I'm gonna
because
repeat
I
something
do-
real quick before the game starts. I'm gonna repeat something, okay? I'm sorry, you guys maybe couldn't hear that. The text-to-speech, sorry. The text-to-speech might not have played because when I'm watch partying, I have to change the audio. I'll refund you later, Kino. But, I guess so.
Away from unlocking the new Mo skin and halfway
Name top
to
5
Jet
DL
becoming a
players at this
cat
point in the
babe.
game. I don't know. I couldn't name a top 5.
All right, we're
I
getting
couldn't
into
name
it
a top
here,
5.
Dan, and, to no
TS
one's
did not play. Don't worry.
surprise, take a look at the
I'll
lineups
refund you
here.
later.
What does Abraham's do?
It's because of the way that my
Holiday,
audio
GT
sources are set up when I do
in
watch party.
mid.
It's
That
fucked.
is a scary line by any stretch of the imagination, and sure, Holiday may be hitting a
Yeah, one
little
thing I was
bit
gonna
less
say
hard,
as this
and
game was
the
starting
barrel
is
might
that
be
you guys
not
have to
as
understand
much,
now with 32
but,
heroes in the
there's
game,
still a lot of power to
that
spare
means
in that lane,
50% of the
and
heroes
already
in the game are gonna go undrafted every game, right? So draft is a lot more interesting than it was before because you're drafting around specific strategies and specific playstyles rather than just going down a tier list. Because, you know, there's 32 heroes and 16 of them are not getting banned or picked. Now, out of those 16 that are not getting banned or picked, you know, there might only be a few that are, like, not really pickable.
And so, you know, this will be really, really scary, actually, because I feel like the Yamato with the barrier, with Page's barrier, is actually going to be very annoying.
Yes.
Top 100 Lash players in NA? It's just me 100 times.
That's naturally going to be getting more in your face.
I'm just kidding, but that's what the Lash would say, though. That is what the Lash would say. I was role-playing, guys. I was role-playing as the Lash. Who's not pickable right now? In competitive play, I would say... Actually, who is not pickable? Viper is not pickable in competitive play, for sure. Sinclair kind of suffers, but I don't think he's, like, not pickable, but he's a little rough. Calico's like a little rough too.
Speaking of priority there, I think we're going to get
Dynamo in competitive play is pretty tough, yeah.
Right side lane from
Dynamo in competitive play is pretty tough to pick, but he's pretty good in matchmaking.
That you can
When
roll.
Lash cosplay.
The thing is this combo is it's a lot
W
of sustain.
roleplay.
Shiv's very tanky.
A lion
It
does not
provides a
compare
lot of
itself
chase
with
down,
human.
You deplete damage from the daggers from Shiv, and suddenly you just have this combination where it's like they're very hard to kill. They got a really big damage output, and you can't get away.
Yeah, and I think...
You know, Abraham's were like, hey, we lost because we didn't have GT, so now let's pick GT. ABL went undefeated on GT last night shift. What makes Dynamo struggle with comp? His early game is shit. That's the main reason. Okay, so there's two things. One, his early game is shit, and two, people are way better at positioning and buying counter items to Dynamo and comp. Buying items like knockdown, buying items like curse, positioning, spreading out, and also counter picking, right? If you don't last pick Dynamo and you pick Dynamo early, there's so many heroes that do really well against Dynamo, you know, that have like long range stuns. Like for example, Page, right? If you just hold Page ult for the Dynamo Black Hole every fight, Dynamo needs unstoppable, right? And that's a huge amount of requirements, stuff like that. Even though Ivy's really good. What could make him viable? I mean, he just needs a better early game for the most part, I think. And also, perhaps his max ultimate should give him unstoppable. But the problem though is that if you make him viable in competitive play, he might be OP in matchmaking. So for example, if you made his max AP on his black hole, if you made max AP be unstoppable, that'd probably be like OP in like matchmaking. If the meta slowed down, he'd be better. That's true. That's also true.
So much jam side, pretty low. But also, I have to say, we haven't really commented on it here, but jam side on the Drifter.
Oh shit, we've got a big fight here.
Giving a little bit
Oh, okay. Jam side on top. Okay. Listic is owning on the Yamato. Finalisty, why did you say anything, bro? You just jinxed it. You literally just jinxed it. You just got fucked, man. Page's 3 was a root, not a stun. Yeah, it's not, but Page's ultimate. What limits Dynamo in comp play? I just talked about it, but it's essentially a combination of his early game is bad. People are much better at buying counter items like Knockdown or Curse, or countering him in draft with heroes that have long range stuns like Page or McGinnis or whatever. And it's also the combination that, you know, people spread out more and don't get hit by ultimates as much.
Damage also to the tower on the other end of things as well for buff enjoyers. So again, you know,
who's the most played in pro matches? Varies on the meta. Right now, Abrams seems to be in every single match or banned. Abrams is like, dude, Abrams is legit. Yo, can we make, okay, somebody in chat make a copy pasta about how brain dead Abrams is, please. Somebody get cooking on that. Get cooking on the Abrams copy pasta. We need one.
A little bit of pressure here on the Sherrick. Sherrick looking low, able to dive down though, get a little bit of disruption and a score.
Okay. Noted. You guys probably heard that. Okay. Okay. That's kind of interesting, though, I will say. That is interesting. Okay, Grok, why does Canada exist? Wait, good question. What happened? What created Canada? You guys couldn't hear it? It broke the game audio? Oh, wait.
From the Yamato.
Boom. Sorry about that. Hey, my bad, guys. No, it's good. It's good now. My bad.
Deep. Listic and Obi Kim.
Okay, Avium, okay.
Gotta be careful, though.
Gun Page is a bait. Is Split Shot on her good at all? Yeah, it's pretty decent. I think Split Shot on her is good. Yeah. Cultist is good on her, too. I like Cultist, Split Shot. My favorite gun items are Page are Cultist, Split Shot, Split Shot, and Alk Fire.
Again, the only thing about the
You're unsubbing now? You're not even subbed.
A little bit rough is that I don't know if there's a natural.
ET good in comp? It does seem like Europe thinks so. I don't know if NA will think so, but in Europe they think so.
I think you actually just get stuck in lane a little bit longer than, you know, some of the other.
Oh, he unsubbed. Oh, okay.
You want your,
oh, my bad.
Your motto that just get as much farm
You're
as
unsubbing.
Possible and, you know,
oh, Skrills. Okay, listen to me, Skrills. We can make it work, okay? We can talk. My DMs are open if you need to talk about it. Just don't unsub, man. Don't do it.
All right. Slicing dice. Doing some damage. Some annoyance there from Zergy with those Kutsu bombs. And in fact, getting pretty aggressive there just for the moment before backing out.
You're unsubbing other people? Oh, okay. What happened to stream audio? Can you guys not hear it anymore? You should be able to hear it.
Incoming bird, though.
Thank you for the gifted. Call me Chalk.
Extra pressure damage.
Now you can. Oh, fuck.
These waves to keep crashing.
Go, Skrills.
Abraham's tower.
Skrills, you just got a gifted sub. Now, Skrills, in 30 days, you're going to get a difficult decision. No, Skrills, listen to me. In 30 days, you're going to get a difficult decision. You're going to have to choose, do you give up on the gifted sub, or do you renew your sub and continue it out of pocket? Now, in 30 days, I trust you'll be able to make the right decision, okay? And I'm here to talk if you need. Oh, shit. The dome? The Mo and Krill grab? Shiv!
It's not going to be enough. In this instance,
our lanes decided in scrims pro matches, they swap for favorable matchups. Yeah, they try to when they can. Yes. As far as decide, oh my God, no, Zergy. Oh, that's so tragic for Zergy. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, PSNK. Thank you very much.
Is really why the
very kind.
Shift can be so strong. You feel like you finally
Shift Thanos mode.
And then
True.
The shelter pops, and then you are just absolutely wrecked.
Yo, thanks for becoming a member, Victor. Appreciate that.
Your sense of how the fight's going. And so there you go.
I can be convinced to sub if you were to receive some compensation. I can give you my eternal recognition. Answer your questions, provide you with entertainment. What else would you want?
A little bit better than even.
If you sweet talk me in French, I might sub. I mean,
who's getting the farm?
I don't know. That's a pretty low price.
Look, in theory, Drifter should be a monster if he gets ahead of the game, and Jamside is looking like that.
Zergy on Ivy? Zergy was wasted on Ivy? Why? He's playing gun Ivy. It's just like playing any other gun hero. He's just gonna shoot his gun. What's Zergy's role on Buff Enjoyers is shoot gun.
Mid does give them a little bit more room to exploit.
A sloppy
I think in terms of objective, progress. Actually, a slight edge to Buff Enjoyers now.
Spirit Haze? Wait, I saw this in EU. Wait, I saw this in EU yesterday. Wait, you guys remember? You guys remember in EU? For those that were watching the stream, we saw like a full Spirit Haze yesterday. I don't know. The EU players have been cooking, I guess.
Opportunity here for some good damage.
I mean, let's see it. Let's see it.
That's going to set up the fight.
It's actually a lot of burst damage. Okay.
It's an easy finish there for who.
Okay.
Yeah, so Sinner's sacrifice was Steel was punished.
I mean, you're just playing around. You're just playing around the sleep dagger, guys. That's the reasoning behind it. You just play around the sleep dagger.
A lot in pub games. So is definitely remarkable. And this has been a slow start.
Does Hoot actually play a lot of Haze games? I've never seen Hoot on Haze.
These guys are inseparable. They're basically conjoined twins.
Yeah, Zergy and Left Foot play the same role. Yes.
For good reason. Where you get the frozen shelter on a ship.
I've literally never seen Hoot on Haze.
Finds a killing blow once more on the Sherrick, where Sherrick falling a bit behind the game. I mean, Mo can be pretty tanky, but 6.2k versus 10k Shiv.
Wait, okay, this is a good copy pasta.
Relatively quickly, so this is kind of a problem where your combo just becomes a I guess we kill Mo now scenario. Not the best spot for Sherrick to be in. I think he's like 0-4 on the game right now so far.
Yeah, together, and I mean, Jam side, we haven't really talked about Drifter too much, but Drifter could end up being kind of a problem too. It feels like you really need to see Hoot and Listic be able to catch up a little bit. Zergy doing a good job getting farm, almost at 10k souls, which is somewhat comparable to some of the heavier hitters on Abraham.
He's a half-price shopping trolley with a fist taped to it. That's pretty good.
By Buff Enjoyers, but they do not
Thanks
currently
for
have
support,
control
David.
of the right
Thanks for
side
becoming a
lane
student.
where the
Appreciate that.
deposit point is. And so the question is, are they going to just
That's so funny.
Abraham to rotate a little bit, threaten the drop-off, mess with the rotation, so that they commit?
We've lost me, but I think may have been Dan. We'll give Dan a moment to recover.
Abrahams have the lead this game, though.
Nice
Together, 12k on the Shiv, guys. Hoot, he's been caught on the Spirit Haze. Gets punished.
Gonna be there. Combo in onto the Holiday in turn, so TAS may have bit off
the swap.
more than they can chew.
Oh.
Yeah, everything sounds fine on my end, I think. I think I'm here.
You're back.
Okay. All right, well, that drop-off is just certainly not going to be happening. Control still maintains.
This is Abramphobia. Do you think the game will have another visual update? I mean, it'll keep having visual updates. It'll definitely have more model updates before open beta. I don't know if it'll have new shaders. I think the current shaders look really good. So I don't know if it'll have new shaders, but new models for sure. I mean, like, look at this fucking alien. Look at this alien on my screen.
Might be brewing. Who's looking for something?
This cannot be open beta without with this alien.
There's a shift.
Yeah, it's kind of funny you used the conjoined twins analogy earlier because when you look at the minimap of this game, it's pretty close to accurate.
FD hates the Japanese confirmed. Last thing I know, I didn't realize the Japanese looked like fucking aliens.
That both players controlled at this point. But certainly, I mean, when you have the Kelvin for earn fights,
Watch her be the last hero to get a model rework. Valve will probably do it just to troll us.
Immediately take things over. At a bare minimum,
you can't say that.
To wait until they have Page ult up.
Wait, what do you mean?
Make it a
what did I do?
Fight,
what did I say? I just said the Japanese don't look like aliens, which is true. The Japanese look like regular human beings.
Yeah, just kind of forcing Abraham to respect it positionally, but you have to be careful of the dives that can come through here. Kelvin does have the frozen.
I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting rage baited. I'm not gonna fall for it. Not falling for it.
For a diving Shiv.
Yeah, that's crazy, Boner. That is crazy.
It was in mid.
Did Deathy just call Japanese people aliens? No, Japanese people are not. I'm calling them not aliens.
And getting some free damage onto the walker. In the meantime.
This guy is always crashing out on chat. I get rage baited too much.
Owl, like the worst case scenario, just trolls. Someone's like, "Oh, you thought you were about to head out of base."
Why is everybody my Mystic Shot? Mystic Shot's a good item. You know, Cold Front gets nerfed, Mystic Shot takes over.
But yeah,
who'd have thought?
Map control from Abrahams has been pretty significant so far, especially the fact that as often mentioned here, the Shiv Kelvin lane has had absolute dominance where they go.
Cancel him.
I mean,
what did I do?
Just park the Shiv Kelvin at the earn turn in.
The panic? I'm not panicking.
Enjoyers have had to reserve some of their gameplay resources here. They're having someone just babysitting the earn, and it's given up some map control in turn. TAS, meanwhile, sees the opportunity. Magic Lasso connection on the Hoot. Immediate fall through there. And could just
Deathy, we love SA Deadlock. South America, by the way, guys. South America, just saying.
And
you think they should disable mods for a competitive game?
Abrahams.
Yeah, when it becomes a competitive game, yeah. For now, it's just, you know. For now, it's a game that's in playtest with tournaments. I wouldn't describe Deadlock as a competitive game yet.
Now, and they still have control of the drop.
South America, South America, guys.
Buff Enjoyers have a hard decision to make. Do they try to challenge for this, or do they just give it up for free? And I don't think you ever want to give anything up for free at this level.
I don't think you want to give it up
Hey,
for free.
don't
They
abbreviate
have
South
all
America.
ults available, but it is still, I mean, you have to fight the Shiv Kelvin duo that is ahead on the game.
My cat was here and he just,
Are they gonna do
getting
it?
smashed.
They're
Yeah, the
sitting
Spirit
here,
Haze
the
is not
owls
working
coming
out
from
right now.
Abraham,
Let's just put it that
trying
way.
to set the tone.
I mean, I understand the
Meanwhile,
vision, but
Sheriff
it's
is looking for
not
the
working
combo.
out.
Instead
Sharik
goes for the combo.
with the
Rescue
combo.
Beano comes out in turn. And the combo down to the wayside. Urn still in progress, still being held here by Abrahams as a Shiv
my
Kelvin
cat
right
just
now.
caused
Going for a bit
mayhem
of
all over
spacing,
my
and it's
desk.
more than enough space for Taz to get the turn in. We'll see what else develops in this fight, but Abrahams, they've already
Yeah,
got what
exactly.
they need, Dan.
The mods will be limited at some
Yeah,
point.
managed to get in, get out, and now the question is, any opportunities here for buff enjoyers in the pursuit as we see the retreat, but they've been lured. It's a bait into the Kelvin's, a frozen
Sure,
shelter
Kizzle.
here.
Good
This is
command,
where
good
Shiv can
command.
do all
W
his
save,
work.
W save.
Getting a little bit stuck though. Kudzu bombs
Big
forcing
fight
him
here.
out of
I mean, this fight
position.
matters a lot.
Nice addition to the roster.
Zergy here.
Kudzu
He's
bombs
strong.
in there.
He's spiking.
Comes the stun from the stone form, and that's
Zergy's spiking.
brilliant. Track ball.
Wait, 3 kills.
The, gun Ivy.
Oh, but on the other side of the map, we've got
The
Drifter
1v1 there. Drifter
on Hoot.
as well. He's
Lower
gonna find
accurate
Hoots,
Drifter.
and Hoot's in a lot of trouble. You can't escape.
Okay,
this.
guys, he's got plus 19 stacks. That's pretty good.
He's gonna go down.
And this was a tactical
Is Tank Buster good on
decision
Shiv?
being made in
I
terms
mean,
of
it procs on
sports.
dash. Procs on dash.
For Abrahams, where
Can
they
it
said,
proc
okay,
on
we wanna
knife?
get the
Probably
walker
not,
and
right?
commit a little bit less to the urn fight. They still get the urn, they get the walker.
Drifter
They
hunting
lose
down
out on some
innocent
kills,
women.
But you look at the state of the
Proof.
game.
How
you're
could
actually
Valve
completely
Valve
okay with these
be okay with
decisions.
this?
I mean, the only downside is that you got so darn far ahead that Buff Enjoyers now gets a friendly side urn, which probably will not be contested, but may be answered by a
Dude,
mid-boss
nude
take.
mods give unfair advantage in competitive games. Yes, but it actually gives the
Yes, this
advantage to
is,
the enemy team because you're
pretty
distracted
bold,
while
and with
playing.
the urn turning happening. That's one of the reasons why there's
That's the
confidence here
women
for
Yamato.
Abrahams to go in for this. They know that Buff and Joyce had to protect the urn drop off. And are they
Oh, yeah,
gonna
the
get there in
SF
time?
tourney. Oh, yeah, that
They
shit was
are
funny.
coming, Buff and Joyce. Are they going to make a play for this?
That's true. The taking damage could be. That's true. Drifter's gonna be a problem? Yeah.
I stopped hearing you for a moment. But,
Yeah, Drifter at
maybe you're
19K,
back to me. I saw your
6
light
kill
going
streak.
up,
Definitely not
so,
what you want.
I didn't
Can you
wanna
get mod?
gaslight you anymore when apparently the
You know,
problem was on
CDG,
me.
you can. I
Oh,
can't mod you right now, though. I'm down to mod you. I'll mod you.
So,
I
I was like,
just can't mod you right now. I need to do it after stream. I'll mod you.
Well, and I was just like, I can't
You have to
hear
promise
Dan
to be a
anymore.
good mod,
I
though.
must take over. But apparently I'm hearing you fine now.
Do you keep
so,
up with
we've
SF6? No, I don't.
recovered.
But I've seen the clip.
But I'm not sure
The clip of
Buffenjoy's
like
gonna
the
recover
mod.
from this here, Dan. They've given up Rejuvenator, and you've had the two-headed
Deathy, can you mod me?
monster.
Toasted,
The
you had
two-headed
mod?
Saint combo.
You were the
Shiv
number one.
Kelvin
You were my number one
has been
op
the star
as a
of
mod.
the show
My number one
so far for me,
opponent.
But also, Jamside kind of looking
I
a
gave
little
you
bit
mod.
scary
I gave you
on
a
the
chance,
Drifter.
and you were my greatest enemy.
yeah, he's looking super scary. He actually has a gun buff right now as well, I believe, that was collected. So that's always going to make things even more painful.
Can you see enemy old cooldown timers in Dota? You can't. No. Sounds like he was doing his job.
tanky,
Okay.
Just like Shiv Kelvin
No.
take up so
I've
much
got
space
great
that it
allies on
gives
mod.
Drifter, it gives your Talon so much room to work with to find good engagements and really just pump out the damage. Buff Enjoyers need a really good paradoxical swap isolation or a combo isolation pick off to get us to start fight. To
Wait.
get a fight started.
Who
have a chance.
escapes?
Hoot running for their very life here at the moment. 120 HP. Gonna take a little bit of refuge into the smoke bomb.
Yo, Hoot is playing with fire right now.
Looking low and turn the owl out of the closet into the pit.
Nah, there's no way.
Now off.
Yo,
the
can
right
we kill
side
him?
of the way. Is ABL actually gonna escape here through the veil? I mean, this is
Oh my
a
God.
valiant effort, but it's just not enough.
Hoot actually dies for that, by the way. ABL bought enough time for Hoot to die there.
Juke attempts, but while ABL was doing those acrobatics, look over here to the right. Just a rotation from Abrahams and Shiv leading the way. The walker goes down. And I just kind of feel like Buff Enjoyers is continually getting bullied here, Dan, from this Abrahams front line.
Totally. Yeah, it's just that it seems like the Shiv Kelvin right now, the way they're playing, it's really, really good. Love the right click movement. Here you get all that extra velocity that
Okay.
you can then slide with.
All right, guys. The K
That's
Shiv
really,
is
really
back.
fun to
The
see.
K Shiv is back. The K
Back Shiv movement.
Spirit Snatch. It's back.
Things are a bit rough.
Video idea. Deadlock content creator tier list.
You know, on
Deathy.
paper, it doesn't seem like they are that far behind. But
Deadlock content
in
creator
terms of
tier list.
objectives and also the pace of the game and the fact that they're staring down the barrel of a 20k.
If someone
ship
makes
where,
me,
yeah, you
if
got
someone
23K
makes me the
items.
Deadlock content creator tier list
The one
template, I might
conditions
consider
for a
doing
full
it.
team fight, kinda
I wouldn't
rough.
make it a video, but I wouldn't be opposed to doing the tier list. If someone makes the template for me.
There he is over the top. Just air supremacy.
Hydro Nation's still top team? We'll see in North America. People are saying that the Golems can beat him. The Golems have allegedly beat him in scrims a bunch, so... You like Shiv's zipline animation?
Oh, big damage coming.
I think Metro's tier would be higher than people expect. Metro's tier would be higher than people expect.
He could have done that.
Dan, where did Zergy's HP go? Zergy was full HP and a dash and a power shot later. That was one dead Ivy. That was an Ivy where if Zergy's supposed to carry the game,
Seems to really like GT. Yeah, they do. You want to fabricate the drama yourself? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't rate myself.
And a frozen shelter. Obakim feeling awfully frozen out. Jam side able to find one on the outskirts, and the Walker HP just continues to get whittled away. Final Walker for Buff Enjoyers is gone.
Can you do a Deadlock Rule 34 tier list? No. Build creator tier list. Okay.
Killing blow used, and they have just such an insane.
My wife just said, "What's Rule 34?"
Such a great balance of tankiness,
guys, don't tell her.
Healing, utility, please. Damage in the back lines, and they're gonna get out together here. Pick up that Walker, fall off, and very limited losses on the way out.
Please,
and that's like really usually how Buff Enjoyers would want to get something back in this, is to punish the retreat. But
what do you think about gun armor on Shiv? I mean, I think it's good.
I mean,
what do you mean?
Gentlemen,
it's situational. If they have a lot of gun damage, buy gun armor.
Things like Kelvin ban incoming. This is definitely a game 3. Is it too early to call, or is it looking like
it's a finance term for inflation? Yeah, exactly.
If there's any team in the game I would never bet against for a comeback, it would be Buff Enjoyers, because they have by far the most.
How do you slide after climbing a ledge? While you're mantling, you hold control. 15k haze. Yeah, the haze is not doing too well. She is support haze though, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna get the comeback run here. It's not so bad. Okay, for Buff Enjoyers, it's still winnable. They're only down like 10k. Zergy is actually giga fat.
Buff Enjoyer side. So
you think the haze pick is troll? I don't think so, but it hasn't worked out.
Dan, the way it's been going in terms of the team fights has been anything but.
Yes,
I think my wife just figured out what R34 was.
Not the best look at the moment.
Oh wait, the parry?
I mean, the sole difference isn't
ABL escapes with 1 HP, bro.
We
got parried.
Played is so excellent.
That's so unfortunate.
Making their way forward though with the barrels here, trying to chase down Buff Enjoyers.
Tariq 1 HP. Oh, Zergy goes down. No, it's actually GG for this fight.
This is not how you want to do it. There's a shield to keep Mo alive for now, but oh my god, the screeching sound of the bird is nightmarish.
R34 Skyline, what a car.
It searches for its target.
Yeah, most of the skin is nice for sure.
You know, Dan, here's what's striking me, the way these fights have been going down. This doesn't feel like a game where the sole difference is only 15k.
Yeah.
If you were just
Zergy's Giga ahead, Shiv solo 100 to 0 him 2 fights in a row, yeah.
And how one-sided they've been in most cases, I would put the sole difference closer to 30 to 40k. The way Abrahams has been playing this comp, it's just continually forcing backwards movement out of Buff Enjoyers, and they haven't even had time really to set up things like good paradox picks, because they just got this guy.
I think the Moskin's gonna get released, Jonas.
Right now, running at them, and most of
the I think it will get released.
Together running at them. It's
Hatch Girl, Deathy, Wolf, oh god.
Lasso or Spirit Lasso pick. Been infected by, you know, another caster. It's a magic lasso.
How much will be buying into the Deadlock hat economy? I'll be all in.
DDK.
The moment Deadlock skins are out, I'm owning every single Deadlock skin.
Shout out to Twitch. We're over 2,000 viewers. YouTube keeps popping off. Reminder, if you're here for the first time, hit that join button, hit that sub button.
I'm getting every single skin.
Off on twitch.tv. DDK is bringing you
wait, subs are 25% off. That's true. Go sub to them or sub to me, whatever you want to do.
Catch as well,
okay, good lasso.
Isolate one of these players,
but nothing comes of it.
Buff Enjoyers that are looking to potentially actually decide, you know what, that choke point doesn't look so good, and with the mid-boss now spawning, the next fight could end the game if...
Does Zergy's net worth matter if he's lasso, dome, Shiv? I mean, Shiv, it just does damage, but yeah, the other things you said are correct for sure.
The cube comes on in from Saf to keep the protected player there alive for a bit longer. But Buff Enjoyers, they're going to go in his EP.
They're going on.
Yeah, Shiv's in there. Okay.
More of the same. The frozen shelter comes out, and we got Mo and Krill. Snazzy
the execution.
Once more.
Shiv is chopping him down.
And you look at the HP bars here. Abrahams has never.
Oh, the spirit snatch. Oh!
More bad as the killing blows just continue to rain on in.
BG.
Look at the HP here, Dan.
All right, duty.
Not even scuffed.
And we have a pause. What's ABL gonna do?
To just decimate
he pauses and then they unpause immediately. Okay.
That's the spot that they're in right
this is the EU moment. EU moment.
You couldn't
Say
really
it,
ask for a better
ABL.
position, and that's exactly what we're seeing here from Together. Straight in on top of those shrines as the rest of his teammates take
Deadlock
down
Center gonna go so hard, yeah.
Kelvin with him in the base to keep
When it
him
does,
protected.
NA start
Level
after
6,
this
you
is
guys can
over.
see.
So this is gonna go to
Everybody
game
is
3. So
currently
NA's probably gonna
in
start
respawn
in
mode.
about an hour to an hour and a
Okay,
half.
I'm gonna be honest.
Why are
I
BM
know,
pauses
like,
allowed?
some
I don't think
animations
they're
are work in
allowed
progress.
per
What's going
se.
on, Drifter, right
I don't
now?
think there's a strict rule against them either.
What's going on is actually unreal. I think I've never appreciated, since I haven't really seen much free cam of Drifter, just, you know, Drifter in an actual fighting him in my game situation. But, you know, Drifter says, I will reject the concept of friction. Slide
Have you
around
ever
and
BM
wave
paused?
my, hands in the air
That's
like
a
I
good
just don't
question.
care.
Have I ever? I'm not sure.
He definitely doesn't.
Maybe.
He definitely doesn't. And
Might have been an accident.
It's-
That's
I think
definitely not
if
an accident.
this
Let's be
game
real.
is this one, which it looks like that's what's going to happen. It's going to be the first time a Drifter's going to win a map in Night Shift, I think. So he's got a lot to be waving those hands about.
You still occasionally
Well,
press
you
people
know what?
accident
We
because I'm
saw
used to
the first
that
Drifter
being
game
the shot
earlier
button from
today.
my League of Legends day.
Didn't win,
Sorry to
but
hear that.
Right now,
I hope you've recovered
32K,
from those days,
4
man.
rejuve stacks.
It's probably tough. Probably tough back
Everything
then.
Is going the way of
Will the game always have
Abraham's,
pausing?
winning
If you
these
look at
fights with
Dota,
ease
I
when
assume
they're up
yes,
only
but it'll probably
15K,
have more
Dan, I'm
strict
not
rules
quite
about
sure what
pausing.
Buffenjoyers needs to
Right now,
do
pausing is very
with this
lax.
level
You
of
know, everyone
deficit.
has a pause, all that
We're
stuff.
also,
Like,
by
but
the
yeah.
way, you run
Who's
the
more
ball
BM,
for
NA
picks,
or
but
EU?
Can't say enough about how
Probably
Saf's
EU.
cubes have just really ruined
But
Sherrick's
NA
day
is not
when
amazing
Sherrick
either.
isn't getting thrown into the freezer.
Totally. Yeah.
Good luck proving that. Yeah. Exactly.
Boom, clear out some waves.
Should have a delay like Dota does. I agree.
Well, the deposit attempt
What is the
gonna
lore for
force
this
a team
ABL
fight.
guy?
And we got the rejuves on board.
I'll let
on
chat
deck
handle.
for
Chat.
Abrams.
Tell him the lore.
So it's gonna be a tough
I'll
one.
let chat handle the lore.
Let's see what they can do in this fight, though. Oh, actually, some good focus fire on Shiv. That's haze damage.
Shiv lives through everything.
Gotta be really careful here. There's a warp
Shiv has
stone,
infinite
and
bullet
he's got his
resist.
little
Takes
buddy,
no bullet
Kelvin.
damage.
Obi Kim keeping him alive.
Shiv's in there.
500
Oh,
HP, there's that frozen
beautiful
shelter. Now, you
dome.
definitely can't kill the Shiv. Here is Listic though, just popping that shadow
Shiv
transformation.
Kelvin, the
to
classic
try to
combo.
Stay alive and just juking right now. Shiv, I don't know, still just somehow alive. Just doesn't seem all that bothered by any of this.
Also, the problem is, even if you do
Oh
kill
my.
together there, he's on the victor juice right now.
Wait, so
Still has a
GT is
reason
actually
to charge
undefeated
here.
in
He's
Europe,
gonna
by the
get
way.
right back
I don't
up.
think GT has
So
lost a
it kind
game.
of shows how cursed this win condition is for Buffenjoyers. I mean, what they would need to do would just, you know, defy expectation. Abraham's, though, looking very good. Only
GT has actually
losing
not
one
lost a
review
game in
charge
EU, I
that
think.
entire
Yo, thanks for
battle.
becoming a member, Blake.
Buffenjoyers nearly full cleaned out in turn. First stage patron going down.
NA is vocally
Now, two
aggressive,
rejuve
really?
charges still
EU is
left.
passive aggressive?
One.
I feel like it's the opposite.
We'll
I
see
feel
if
like NA is like a
Abraham
little
decides
passive
to stay.
aggressive.
Certainly still feeling like they have a game-winning advantage here, Dan, and they decide go on in.
GT equals win,
unleash the
Haze equal
Drifter.
loss. I mean,
Let's finish this
seems to
one
be true
out
so
and
far.
Go to a map 3.
There we go.
Spirit Snatch a
Map
bit
3
overtuned.
on the way between
I don't think
Abrahams
so.
and Buffenjoyers,
Maybe a
making
little
sure that
bit.
This one goes all the way for the money match here this week.
And the only thing NA is passive about is dieting. W McDonald's.
1-1. We're all knotted up here. On
We all
the
like a
night
little bit
shift.
of McDonald's, though.
Number 5, presented by Intel.
Is GT S
We got
tier now?
Abrahams and Buffenjoyers
I don't know.
fighting
I don't
for
think
the
GT is
EU
S tier for
crown, and with
pubs.
2
I'm gonna be
wins
honest.
each, 2 shifts each. What a
Oh,
way to decide it all as we will be going into a game 3. Before that, though, we got to take a look back at what we just witnessed, because game 1, 23 minutes. That's all it took.
I'm saying this because in my Elemental games I can get free 400 damage light melee after grapple. Yeah, but if you get parried, you're dead.
DDK.
That's the thing,
what
if
was
you get
the
parried, you're
difference
dead.
in Game 2, because you had a lot of familiar faces, some similar heroes, and I think this is the first.
You think they're ever gonna
time
have
we've
new
seen
maps?
Drifter win a game
Probably
on
not.
Night Shift.
They might have different map.
Yeah, but
they
I
might
think
have
it's
different
all
game
because
modes that use
together
different maps, but I
on the
think,
Shiv, obviously,
you know, I don't really think they're gonna add
just-
other
Just
maps.
like that, you know, having that Shiv Kelvin combo
But,
was really
yeah.
powerful. They used it to its maximum extent, got massive.
Was the
pressure
last
off of
tier
it,
list you
got
made
it early.
before or after the
Actually,
newest
first
patch?
tower went down for
It was
Buffenjoyers
before.
listing, but the thing
If
is,
you're gonna
is
join a
that
team,
after that
I
point,
played on a
yes,
team
you
for
get
9 months.
the
I played on. I was the
Overkin
team
and
captain of
together
TF2 Boomers,
combo
and we
of
played for a
Kelvin
long
Shiv. They
time.
take their tower down and they move around the map
But
as a
after
hero,
TF2
and
Boomers, I
any
disbanded the
pressure
team,
that they try to
and
apply
I'm
ends
not
up
gonna
being
join another
extremely
team.
successful.
Essentially,
Whenever they're
other
going for objectives,
I would be willing to
they're
join a
undeniable.
content creator
You get
team.
shelters
Like
coming
Zara,
out like
Zara
this to
wants to
allow
make a
really
content
deep
creator team
dives,
happen.
and also
I'm
to
down for
convert
that.
on way more damage than you would
But,
ever
yeah.
hope to see out of your opponent. So, yeah, for me, it's all about the Kelvin Shiv.
ZP, as we take a look at some of these Shiv highlights, it was so fun to watch this character. What did you see from
yeah, you can counterspell Shiv execute. You can counterspell almost anything.
And do you think he'll get a
what happened to Mikhail's? He quit.
Going into a game 3.
He retired.
I think
he decided he went to uni and he decided to focus on that, and I think he burnt out probably. When would you predict beta? You're thinking 2 more big updates? Curious on other thoughts? I think that's a fair prediction. 2 more big updates. That seems reasonable. I don't know. I think open beta. I think it's not unreasonable to expect open beta in like sometime in 2026. I'd be very surprised if it was in 2025, but it could be. But I think sometime in 2026 is not crazy. But it could be later as well.
I mean, this is a lane that Abrahams have run together a lot. Together and Saint have natural synergy.
You found out about Zergy through a content creator team. Very recommend joining one. I mean, I'm more than happy to play on a content creator team. But the problem is, it needs to be cool people that don't get salty and blah blah, you know.
Got a combo in the right place.
Mark your calendars, and if he's wrong with, I mean, I gave myself like a 2-year window, so yeah, I don't think it's 2025. Why a content creator team and not a pro team? It's not worth for me to try to play pro. First of all, I make more money doing content creation. Second of all, I'm not willing to relocate. So most likely, if the competitive scene is anything like other MOBAs, like Dota, you know, most of the good players will go to Europe. And so I'm not willing to go to Europe.
Who's your favorite?
I'm not willing to relocate at all, actually, you know. I'm not willing to relocate anywhere else in North America either. So right away, my competitive career is basically pretty doomed from that. And yeah, I'm a little old. I'm 27, you know. Not that old, but. And I have a lot of passion for content creation.
With this lineup, the Shiv Kelvin. That is easy to deny and to break up.
Shift stats, please. I can't check in game because it's bugged. I don't know why I can't check in game, but I can't. Oh yeah, sorry.
Regardless of what's
going
on, I think that's a positive sign. So that's I'm gonna lean buff enjoys, but it's honestly so hard to call.
There's a conversation over on YouTube.
Actually, let me just remove my let me remove the chat as well so you guys can see the stat. 27 is ancient. First message. You made the content creator tier list? Oh boy. One sec.
The gates based on comp alone.
I think the comp was very favorable to them, especially.
Okay. All right. while we're waiting for game 3, okay? Content creator tier list. Okay, so this is Midnight. Who is this? Is this Skeleton Honey? This is Noise. This is Generic Headboy. This is Mikhail's. Okay, so we're going to make a tier that's called Retired. And we're going to put Mikhail's in it. He's retired. So this is Andrew Chicken, right? Okay. Huh. Where do I start? Okay, I'm going to put Piggy in B tier. Okay. I think Piggy's content is quite good. But wait one second. Let me put the chat back on. One sec. We're gonna put Piggy in B tier. I think his content is good, but okay. So here's the thing. S tier needs to be like you do like everything like I don't know. To me, wait. What's the difference between this guy and this guy? Who's this other guy that's also a paradox? Who's this other guy that's also a paradox? That's Mikhail's, right? Or is that Mikhail's? Okay. Why isn't Deathy on the list? I'm not rating myself. I'll rate everybody else though. Oh, that's I'm a Genius? Wait, which one is I'm a Genius? Which one is I'm a Genius? Is it this one? I put the correct Mikhail's? Okay. I'm a Genius is B tier, I think. I think both Piggy and I'm a Genius make good content, but they don't make enough of it. And, you know, I don't think they're active enough to warrant higher than B tier. I think if you want higher than B tier, you need to be really active. You just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Well, I do offer coaching if you want, Cap McGee, but obviously if you don't want to pay, that's completely reasonable. And I wouldn't ask anyone to pay. Just try to be critical of your own games and try to review them and think, okay, what could I have done? Okay, Dead Air. Okay, Dead Air I'm putting in A tier. And the reason, okay, so I think Dead Air makes S tier quality content. But here I'm also valuing like frequency. Okay? I'm also valuing frequency. So Dead Air, the quality is S tier for Dead Air. The quality is S tier, but the frequency is not that high. Their quality is high. I mean, the quality of like the shots that they use, the editing and like the videography is quite good, but you know, they're not quite there with the frequency. Quality is more important than quantity. I agree, but quantity is important too. You know what I mean? I'm not judging just purely on quality, but like there's multiple factors. You can't tell me quantity doesn't matter at all. I can't put someone in S tier if they like post a video once a year or something, unless that video is so good that it warrants them posting once a year. I don't know if my frequency is S tier, but I'm not gonna rate myself. My frequency could be S tier. Like I am quite frequent. Andrew Chicken, I'm gonna put Andrew as well in B tier. It's not ordered, by the way. I think Andrew is B tier. I would say, you know, I think Andrew makes good content. I think he's a positive guy, but yeah, he's mostly like on YouTube and stuff. So his presence on Twitch is quite small. It's, you know, B tier, I think. Ansonex, I think Ansonex is one of those niche channels. I would say Ansonex is probably A tier, I would say, just because he's very, very consistent. He does weekly stuff. He's been branching out into other stuff right now. I'm obviously a little bit, he's a little bit, sorry, like I'm a little bit biased because I met him at LAN and he's a great guy and all that stuff. I put him in A tier. I think Mast. Okay, so average. Well, okay, so we go Crayon. Crayon is probably. It depends. Crayon is way bigger on Twitch than he is on YouTube. He does do some YouTube as well, though. Although his YouTube stuff, if I judge them on his YouTube stuff, it wouldn't be A tier. But I think Crayon is probably. It's hard. He's probably A tier or B tier. He's like somewhere between A or B. I'm gonna put him A tier here, just because I think he's quite entertaining. He's a good streamer. He's entertaining. I don't know if he's S tier. I'm gonna put Ido in S tier. I think Ido is definitely very entertaining. He has good YouTube videos, although his YouTube videos are mostly like gameplay highlights and stuff, which is not my vibe. But I think Ido is S tier. Obviously, guys, it's biased. It's a fucking tier list. Every tier list is biased. I'm not gonna rank myself, so I'm gonna put myself here. Generic Edboy. Generic Edboy, I would say is. It's hard. I think a generic Edboy is like top of, like he's in B tier. I think his shorts are, I think he has the best Deadlock shorts. His attitude is great. But I think he's B tier. C tier? I don't know. There's not a lot that I'm gonna put in C tier, I'm gonna be honest. I think Jonas is A tier. Actually, Jonas has some really good YouTube videos too, though. Is it A or S tier? I don't know. Could be S. Okay, so Jonas has great frequency. He has good YouTube videos, especially for new players. He has generally positive attitude. I mean, I'll put him S tier. Maybe. This could be biased. I don't know. Is he... I don't know. It's either A, maybe S. I mean, I think he's probably above the A tiers. So I'm going to put him S tier. He's definitely above the A tier. So I'll put him S tier. I think Mast is like A tier probably. I think his videos on YouTube help a lot of people and people really like them. And he's been doing stuff for a long time. So I think A tier. Metro. Okay, so the Metro might be controversial, but I think Metro is A tier as well. Why is Biggie so low? B tier is not low. Okay, so I'm putting Metro in A tier. Now, this is going to be controversial, okay, because people hate Metro. But, the thing is, Metro actually makes good YouTube videos. Now, you can hate on Metro if you want. I don't care. But, first of all, clearly a lot of people find Metro stream entertaining. because a lot of people fucking watch him. So clearly a lot of people like it, right? Metro has more, like a bigger audience than anyone in the B category. In fact, Metro has a bigger audience than most people in the A category. Okay? And he makes good YouTube videos. Okay? He has good editing. He has good thumbnails. Like, his YouTube videos are higher quality than the average of Deadlock for sure. Okay? And a lot of people like it. So I'm going to put Metro in A tier. Okay? The tiers are not ordered. Midnight, I'm going to put in B tier. Basically, this guy does coaching and stuff. I think he's got a niche, but in my opinion, the moment that you're kind of like more niche, by default, you're in B tier, unless you're like a fucking king of your niche. If you're like the absolute king, then it's B tier. Skeleton Honey. I love Skeleton Honey, but I'm going to put him in C tier. I'm sorry, Skeleton Honey. I just think it's just a little bit worse. I mean, it's a little bit of, you know, there's a little bit of brain rot. I think he's funny, but definitely not for everyone. Definitely not for everyone. I'm just going to have to put him C tier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. S tier? That is not Skeleton Honey. Wait, who is that then? That's not Skeleton Honey? Who is that? Who's the Lash? Where's Jamside? That's Midlock? Wait, who is that then? Midlock? Who the fuck is Midlock? I'm putting him C tier because I don't know who he is. Wait, Midlock? Wait, one sec. Midlock. Let me look this up on my phone. Midlock. Who the fuck is Midlock? I've never seen those videos in my life. I mean, it's gotta be, I'm in the, wait, how have I never seen these videos? Alright, well, it's gotta be C tier, sorry. Don't know him, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Noisy, has Noisy been posting? What is this tier list based off of? It's based off vibes, I don't know. Based off my own biased opinion. Noisy was pretty good, but he hadn't been posting for a while. He's been posting a little bit. Okay, I mean, okay, I'm sorry, Noisy, but like, this is the YouTube feed. You guys probably can't see. All of the videos just say rank 1 and then the hero and is insane. I'm sorry, but Noisy, that's gotta be C tier. Like, what are we doing? Noisy, are you in the chat? Why is every single one of your videos just rank 1 with the hero? That's C tier, I'm sorry. Parzillion is, I think Parzillion is like A tier. He's a very chill guy, very informative, awesome streamer. I think he's A tier. I think Poshy is A tier. I think Poshy has potential to be S tier, but his frequency is just not there. Zergy is S tier, in my opinion. Zergy's a king. Zergy's S tier for sure, and I'm me. I'm me. Is this YouTubers? It's not just YouTubers. Some of these are definitely more streamers than YouTubers. Refresh page. Okay, is there more? Okay, there's more. Okay, Yapistism. Yapistism was A tier, but he's retired, and now... Okay, Yapistism was A tier. However, his last video is now a Genshin Impact video, so I'm putting him in retired. See ya. What is this? Oh, that's Vegas, right? Where do you put Vegas? I think Vegas is like A tier. I think Vegas is A tier, but he doesn't have any YouTube presence. But he's an entertaining streamer, so I think he's A tier. Put a Deathy tier. I'll just put a tier below. That's just called Deathy. Not ranking myself. Putting myself here. What's up, Vegas? I put you A tier. I think it's a fair rating. I think it's a fair rating. If you did YouTube, you could go to S tier, but if you only do one platform, I don't think I could put you S tier. Does this streamer play the game? No, I don't. All right, we're back to the stream.
Pick that one up, and maybe Buff and Joyce would think to deny it, but I feel like we
you
might
stream
see
14 hours a day.
It's also good to deal with
you are a part-timer. I stream 14 hours a day. How's that going for you?
You might see a bebop, but I'm not.
I'm
sure
just
you're
saying.
from Buff
Sometimes you gotta work smarter, not harder.
About hero pool wise, you know, oftentimes
in a game you would know what it's like. Gotta go. All right, bro.
On it, but they've already shown their hand the viscous, so probably not. So yeah, they're gonna go with the Lash.
I saw who was streaming him.
Funky's great. Funky's great.
Could be done. By the way,
Have a
chat,
nice
I
time,
see you
Smurfy.
all. Sorry for crapping
Wait,
out.
Zera
More.
wasn't
The
even in that
casters can't
list.
Get over here until I get my internet sorted out. In the meantime, we are now.
That list was missing a bunch of people.
89 subs away from dropping the Mo and Krill. Yes, he's banned in this game.
You can't wait for the
won't see him
Reddit
on
post
the
about
map
this?
yet, but you could get
Guys,
the
it's
new
not that
skin
serious.
as Bebop is locked in. As I thought, DDK. They're looking to just run the same
Play
competition.
against Funky and Highlander. I coached Funky in TF2.
Yeah, that Bebop
Jam side Wanderer.
I think like you're
Wanderer is
saying,
like B tier.
especially in the fact that you don't get the last.
Jam side, I just don't know.
potential
I wouldn't be able to rank
with
any of the
buffs and
CIS
obviously
streamers because I can't understand what they're
great
saying.
talent as well.
But Wanderer would be B tier because Wanderer just like only streams
Yeah,
and
I
only
mean,
makes
short
specific
of front line
content.
for
So
Abrahams makes sense,
Wanderer would be
where
B
you
tier.
get the Amato towards the
You have an
very end.
up-to-date tier
Also,
list?
pick
What do you mean by that?
Been picked up by Buff and Jors, given that they still, maybe want other front
Why
liners.
would
This
Skeleton
maybe is a
Honey be
game
C
that
tier?
where
Only creator
they
that
end
shows
up rolling
nostril
with the
cam.
dice to
Okay.
short things up
Okay.
at the very end. But Bebop for Abraham.
You played
makes
TF2? Yeah, I
sense.
played sixes.
With
I played
Paradox
ESEA
and
invite
Holiday off the
sixes.
board, you're gonna get
Situation
something
was not on the
that's
list,
to play,
no.
But the Mina.
How much money for TF2 stream for old time's sake?
I would see a little bit more of her based on the
I mean,
buffs.
not much.
Still, I think radically strong.
You don't want this?
in
Why not?
lane
TF2's
and,
fun.
Gives Buff and Jors even more of an early game presence.
We got Mina.
Our man's coming out.
Great talent. Okay, Buff and Dora's got great talent, and therefore they're one. They'll win.
Yeah,
Mina.
I kind of like Mina as well, just because she's really good at just like the ult is a really good tool to shut down the escape options for heroes like a Yamato or a Pocket. If they get in trouble, you drop the ult on them, they're just
Oh,
absolutely
yeah, also,
destroyed.
Vegas was in chat
And
saying he was streaming
obviously,
14 hours a day.
Pocket being weaker to spirit damage.
Should we
as
take a
well.
look at his
It's
Twitch
like-
analytics?
it's like a nice
How long
counter
did he not stream
in some
for? He took
respects.
like what, a 6-month break or something? Streamed for 14 hours a day for 2 months and then took a 6-month break.
Ivy coming in at the very end.
I'm just saying, I didn't take a break.
Yeah.
Gun Ivy, of course, right?
Just saying, I didn't take a break.
Yeah, it's gonna be Gun Ivy. Saint is on the Kelvin, and Saint even the.
It's almost
best
like
friend
streaming
really
14
has
hours a day might not be
been,
sustainable.
The biggest fan of support Ivy, so it's gonna be jam side on the Ivy in all likelihood. And when
No
you put
naked
jam
in
side
tier
and
list?
Ivy
Oh, well,
together,
you know, I didn't make the
catch
tier
them in
list,
the
guys.
jungle until they're at 35K, and
Unironically, a
probably
Meb Mina
some
game. The
fights,
silence is
so
really valuable against
that's
Pocket and
how I
Yamato
see
here.
that one going down.
I mean, the silence is quite valuable. We'll see how they play it,
Abrahams
though.
are looking for hook into murder.
Gucci
DDK.
Rager, guys, I didn't
Assume
make the
that's
tier list.
Bebop, who's got initiate, right?
I just put
How does this
the
work
things,
out?
okay?
Ideal
If you guys want
situation
people to
for
add it, we have
Abrahams
Situation and Zera.
Yeah,
Zera's A tier.
available.
Situation is probably A tier as well.
Get a lot of picks with that, and
Yeah, they're
just
both A
throw out
tier.
a lot of Hail Marys with it too to try to get that initial connection. You don't have like the lockdown combo that we saw where you get the
Truly
hook into
overreacting to
combo
our nerves?
from
Maybe,
Yamato
but
or
EU
something
just
like
thinks
that, but you
GT is
have
OP,
a
so
lot
they're
of
not picking
damage
Vindicta.
output regardless. If
Naked needs a
heroes
new
are
mic
coming
like any
through,
doxed in. Naked could definitely benefit from investing a little bit into his
more
setup.
escape opportunities if there are hooks, so it won't be quite as
For your
possible
work? What work?
without the lockdown.
Is it Listic on Abrams or Mina? Because he
Situation
won while
S tier?
playing as Mina back in week 3 ZP.
Is he?
I think it's got to be Listic on Abrams. I mean, Buff and Jors, they do have the ability to switch around who's on the front liners and how they're
7
playing
Mina
it, but
talent is
in
crazy.
recent times, Buff and Jors
I mean,
have
the
gone
spirit
back to
damage is gonna
tried
go
and
crazy.
true, and they've decided
As well as
that
Lash.
Listic,
The amount of
you
burst
get
Buff
to
and
play
Doris has
Abrams, how
is
dare
pretty
we ever
insane.
Take you off your most beloved, but we'll see. I
Night
mean,
Shift as a
Buff
content
and
creator?
Jors, they are
Okay,
a
I
team
wouldn't
that can
consider Night Shift
surprise
as a
you
content
who's
creator.
Playing what, but I don't know if they're going to shift.
Is
to
Billy
that
Ban surprise me?
lineup
Thoughts?
tonight.
EU really values Billy very highly.
Previously, I've also
He is
seen
very
him
strong.
win MVP awards
I don't think he
on
needed a buff.
Viscous. Does he run the Viscous or the Great Talent? And if he's on Viscous,
Situation, one of the most
interesting.
interesting streamers? I agree. I think Situation is very close from S tier. What you guys have to understand is that, okay, look at the S tier streamers that I put, or S tier content creators that I put, okay? Think about the S tier ones that I put. I put Ido. This guy streams a lot, and he makes YouTube videos very frequently, okay? Average Jonas streams a lot and makes YouTube videos frequently. And his YouTube video is really helpful for new players. Zergy, goated streamer, also has frequent YouTube videos.
Commentary from DDK and ZP. And if you're just tuning in
Think about that.
for shift number 5, we've had some buffs and some
Jonas was
nerfs
Elo
as we
boosted?
wait for this game
Was
to
he? I
kick
don't think
off.
so. He's like
Quick
Phantom.
Reminder, some characters just got stronger. Shiv is one of them. DDK said the Shiv Kelvin combo is what won
Look,
Abrahams the game.
The thing is,
2.
Jonas' videos and his streams are like really helpful, especially for new players, etc. He's positive. He's got a good
I'm
vibe.
actually going to leave you guys because I actually have to jump off. But Jake is going to take
Zera?
my place because he is.
Zera could maybe be S tier.
And we'll hopefully,
I don't think Zera's
we'll
quite
have
there.
more viewers follow him, so that's good.
I don't think Zera's quite there. I'm putting Zera at A tier.
Over to 600 subs. We're on our way to 1,000.
Vegas is S tier when it comes to vibe. Vegas, like, look, if it was just stream, I would consider putting Vegas in S tier.
Jake, they're ready
If it was just stream, I would consider putting Vegas in S tier.
for this game 3.
Can't put everyone in S tier, guys.
The chat is ready for the catsuit, Jake.
Thank you for the tier 1,
That's why I
Citrix. Hope you're
bring
doing
you
well,
on a
man.
little bit earlier here,
How's it been?
Just a little bit of catsuit marketing, am I right?
Get the people hype. You know, you got to drop those. We need some big gifteds coming in, right? We need some heavy hitters coming in, some high rollers.
How about yourself? I'm not rating myself. You guys can rate me if you want, but rating myself is kind of like, you know.
That is potentially a strong play for
Here's the thing. I put myself too low, people are going to be like, oh, you know, you're just like, you know. If I put myself too low, people are going to be like, WLARP, and if I put myself too high, people are going to be like, egotistical streamer. So, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they're able to stack the deck with what is objectively a pretty strong middle lane.
I'm not rating myself.
Of course, dealing with Mina, GT.
Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted XD laser.
Actually,
thank you.
I don't know. Between the two, the level of burst damage of GT Mina getting out of control actually feels a bit wild to me, Jake.
Ido is wishy-washy with his mental state sometimes, so he's a B for me. He definitely amps it up for the stream, as we all do a little bit.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't think Ido, I mean, I think Ido just overall is just like...
If you get hooked in on either of those characters, I mean, even with some escape potential on something like a Mina, like, you know, in the early levels, you don't want to skill that juke, and
people will complain no matter what you did, exactly. And people will complain no matter what tier I put people as well, so. Guys, it's a tier list, it's not that deep. What does Yamato M1 look like that?
Also, you look at the right, we have our objective survive lane for buff enjoyers up against Shiv Kelvin, where given that the buffs on Kelvin, or buffs on Shiv, Jake, they do seem to be significant enough that this lane is back to just being a full-on terror the way it was a few
where do you
months
think
ago.
you'd fall on that list?
Yeah,
guys,
and I think the way that they play,
I think, okay, like, look,
it's not just a lane.
I'm not even gonna answer it. I'm not even gonna answer it. It doesn't matter what I answer. I lose either way. I lose either way.
He's gonna have a pretty hard game here. Sharik, I think, has kind of been sacrificed at the altar of the draft here. Playing against this Kelvin is gonna be
my controversial take on Yamato's forehead.
Players like Zergy and Sharik, there's not.
You pull rank Deathy. Okay, this is like the most biased poll ever. Ask your own chat to rank yourself. This is like,
so I mean, expecting to see Kelvin by knockdown and things like that.
This is the most biased poll of all time.
Especially on the early levels before that knockdown comes up.
Things getting a little.
Time to make a Deadlock viewer tier list. Gucci already did that. Gucci already did that.
Applying quite a bit of pressure early on, so you know, another lane where things can get a little bit ugly.
If I knew what his streaming schedule was, yeah, I don't have a super consistent streaming schedule. That is one thing for sure.
You are immediately brought back to spawn. It's a lane that can be deceptively explosive, but I feel like that's half the lanes that Viscous can.
You accept your place in S plus tier? Yeah, you're too high to be on a tier list.
Yeah, it's definitely a really difficult lane for Pocket in particular. Trade in the
look at the results. Who is Deathy? Is the okay?
For buff enjoyers. But Yamato did put a lot of damage down on GT, so maybe slightly Abraham.
My wife said she voted who is Deathy. She wants that to be known.
Meanwhile, looking at the timer on the right-hand side, I don't actually expect buff enjoyers to.
She also told me I was going to get canceled for my tier list.
If they stall it out and don't lose all that quickly, I almost feel like you count that as a win when you're up against this.
We put your wife in S tier. Yeah, she S tier content creator.
You keep your expectations somewhat realistic.
Yeah, if you could stall it out, though. I'm
only here because Zergy is not streaming fair.
Not the best hero at recovering in the lanes, and you know Shiv has been went the same build last game, right? Just rushing the Mystic shot. He has a pretty serious nuking threat, and it's going to be hard for Seven to walk up at any point in this lane. I mean, I think Lash can take a little bit more liberties, right? With
hashtag cancel Deathy.
But man, look at Seven. He just can't trade with the Shiv.
Her laughing in the background is quite funny, to be fair. You know, adds to the vibe. You know, adds to the vibe.
The hero HP, but it's soon going to be reflected in the Guardian HP if nothing changes. Middle though, this is where Mina can get real aggressive. With
okay.
And you can
that goes down.
Mid HP to just dead. That is how explosive Mina can be. But the hook could be coming out with a little bit of damage at the end. And,
Noob alert didn't dodge the bomb. Didn't dodge the bomb. Noob alert.
Early on that one. Takes the bomb damage, but that's still a big kill on Desaf. I mean, I think shutting down this Yamato.
Bit of a noob alert there. All good. Used to think Mr. Shot was weak. You realize you just missed too much.
Once you get ults online, I'd say
that's fair. I mean, that's fair.
This buff enjoyers lineup more. Sharik does go down in the side lane.
Mechanical skimmish future.
During that.
You only hear because Mikhail's retired.
The pressure is immense. Together keeps landing these knives onto Zergy, and every one is just so painful, right? Really.
Hey, Deathy, how to play Yamato? Make sure you use right click. Start Crimson Slash in lane. Do not start Power Slash. Did you ever play with Banny? I never played with Banny on a team, but I played with Banny a bunch in like pickup games and stuff. Yeah.
Between a Shiv and a Kelvin, just
Grant Banny Vincent.
Frozen Shelter, and Shiv gets to do whatever he wants. But the chase down.
Wait.
Gets in the back by an
Bebop down.
Finishes it off at the end.
Is GT gonna win again, guys?
Has tried to turn, tried to throw a hook and maybe put some counter damage down there. Was definitely dead to rights. Knock on the lash, but a little bit more damage on him. But I mean, Shiv is just doing whatever he wants in this lane. When you farm the enemy,
What do you think about Fred the Finch? I think he's cool. If I had to rate him, though, I would rate him B tier.
For the enemy in this
I mean, I love Ronald, but he's B tier. First of all, one trick.
In the lane too, and a 7
One trick, right?
That's a 2-second affair.
Not super frequent.
Well, I don't want to have 2 seconds with Shiv having full access.
Flash POV, I wish I could, but I can't watch in game.
So, yeah, together.
Of course, GT's gonna win. I guess we'll see.
As it were.
But GT is undefeated so far. Okay, wait, Visca's going in.
Demov really leveraging that early strength. Abrams behind tower as well. So this is really the weakest lane for Abraham's, the one that you need to be winning as buff enjoyers, and they actually are doing just that, right? They are putting a ton of pressure on in this side lane. And so, I mean, we talked about the threat of the lanes being super deadly, but if you open this Guardian, if you allow Viscus or Abrams to start rotating and getting active, then I could really see a serious recovery.
Why can't you watch in game? What changed? It's bugged right now for me. Like literally, like I just get spectator bugs. Like it just spectating is pretty bugged in game for me right now. I get like a black screen and shit sometimes, and yeah. What do you think about his Yamato? Who's Yamato?
Chases that one down, and do you get the goo ball on
Are you talking about Saf's Yamato or like someone else? Yeah. Oh, you mean Ronald's Yamato? He said, is he at least top 3 player on Yamato worldwide? Ronald? I mean, respectfully, no, but that's just because he's not a top 3 player. Like, I mean, look, I love Ronald. He's very good at Yamato execution-wise, but he does a little trolling.
Oh, a juke from Ivy though, and he didn't have pin up. Oh, maybe he thought he had it online.
What route do you like most on Viscus? The builds you have in the spread for him have like 0 annotation on them. Yeah, unfortunately, good builds sometimes don't have any annotation. What do you mean by what route though? The build should be fairly self-explanatory as far as you just follow the order, like for the most part. Okay, wait, Lash ult onto 2. He does have Kelvin Dome though, so I don't have to care too much. First time interacting with Deadlock Pro Tier.
No one wants to chase after that.
They're so confident. They've been both ults have been expended for buff enjoyers. They've done everything they can.
All right, who is Deathy 1, guys? All right, great poll, guys. Amazing poll. 78% of people voted. Who is Deathy? Nice.
Pumping those heals and that tankiness. Abrams though is showing up to bring a 3v2.
I mean, Ronald has good vibes. He plays the game how he wants, and that's great. That's fantastic.
Well, the freezer of fun. Sherrick didn't really find it that way. Goes down immediately. Ballistic going over. Lightning
sniped my electricity. You'll never see Zergy pick Ivy again. Yeah, true. Wait, huge dash. That did so much damage. Unfortunate.
Tilting the tables.
Zergy is now on the good hero 7.
Yeah, it's still nice, and those expenditures of ultimates from Sharif.
So I'm not the only one that can't win on Ivy.
Enough to hold their tower. Now with Abrams rotating back, it's going to be a little bit.
And
more
people said S tier, so you're on S. Yeah, but it's just even if the answer was S tier, it would be super biased. Could be in my own channel, right? It's like if you went on Vegas's chat and you asked Vegas what tier are you, everybody would say S tier. You know, you go to any streamer's chat, you ask them what tier is the streamer, everybody's gonna answer S tier.
Sure. There's potentially 3 players here. He's not scared.
Deadlock Night Shift to vote on it? Okay, true.
Maybe should have a little bit of.
You think Gun Ivy's bad? No, I don't think it's bad. But I can't win on it. Therefore, it's bad. I can't win on it, therefore it sucks.
Comes on in, makes it a 3-on-2, and together gets real low, goes on in and gets.
You don't know if Metro Chat would answer that? Okay, maybe. Why would you go Gun Ivy in comp? I mean, in theory, it's good, but it hasn't worked out.
Definitely a debuff remover game.
Why the enemy team color change? What do you mean by that? It's just when you're spectating games, it changes colors.
To be finding on. I mean, remember Abrams won his lane and started rotating, getting active. Demov has farmed a ton in this time, but I mean, the rotations I don't think have been nearly as dominant as you would have liked for buff enjoyers wanting to take that win in the side lane.
Mina
ooh, okay. Obukem trying to pull some schmoves. Oh. Mina's frailness. Oh, if she got hit by that Mystic shot, she would. Oh, she dies anyway. Also, Green Abrams, best hero in the game.
Yeah, the Shiv bleed. I mean, damned if he did, damned if he didn't. Shiv 100% dives tower there if you don't end up going down anyway. Catches found here on the side lane. A couple parries here. Abrams struggling to get connections, but the Kelvin Dome, there's just not enough follow-up. It's just Kelvin trying to dance his way out of this. Saint, lot of wall jump. See if he can slip away, but yeah, the tower here is still healthy, but maybe the dive proves a little
exclamation point, Abram.
True. Bail out the teammate.
Things still hot and heavy here in the right lane.
I mean, it's looking, you know, Abrahams are getting a decent lead early, but it's nothing buff enjoyers can't come back from. I mean, 5k difference, it's not that bad. Jamside does have 9.8k on the Ivy though. We got a pause by ABL.
You know, Jake, the thing that's been interesting
Reason?
in this game is just the rotational
Reason?
differences here. You don't
You wish
always
Dimov would
see
main Mina
a
for buffing
side
doors?
lane
I feel like if
turn
you're crazy on
into
that hero.
This 3-on-3 brawl.
I don't think
before the 10-minute
they,
mark,
well,
but,
you know, you gotta be a
it's where
little
we are
flexible.
at the moment.
Yeah, and
Is the
Abraham
command
just, I
literally
think,
exclamation
gotten
point
better of
ABM?
these
Yeah.
Trades, right? Like even though Buffingers is finding some kills here and there, Sharik
That's
has been
concerning.
really punished on a lot of
I think
his
Jam side
died
might be
a ton
dead,
of
guys.
Lash, so he's kind of going to be an old.
Oh, the cameraman knows what he's
on
doing.
Lash, which we talked about it in the draft. He's put in an impossible situation this game because against the Kelvin, I mean, and honestly, against Bebop, against Ivy, there's a lot of heroes that are really. I mean, Lash just is going to.
Nice pause, says Obi Kim, saying what we're all thinking.
Oh, he's so
Oh.
dead.
Yeah, this guy's dead.
What did
I
it say,
mean,
Maxim say? Anyone speak Russian here?
This is guy is as dead.
Anyone
as
speak
I've ever
Russian?
been, and I don't know. Unless he has some instant cast barrier, I just feel like he's gonna die in like before he could cast a spell.
He is saying lag, I see.
Even
Thank you,
if he
Citrix.
cancels flight and instant stone forms, I don't see it. It's so fast to be dead
Even if
there.
you do stone form, I
Oh.
mean, Obakim probably has.
We're all
the
speaking in
same
Russian now?
up in a
Okay.
lot of ways to chase down. Like, there's no
He said
way.
Deathy
like,
is C tier. Oh,
3
okay.
away,
Okay, no,
dead.
yeah, you
Okay.
got the you had the barrier there, procced at the last second.
He's having lags.
Good
Alright,
lag,
thank you.
too.
You'll need a
Very,
Suka. Yeah.
I do think Obakim needs to have a pretty big game here. I feel like getting some back. Obakim and Dmov are kind of the saving grace here for Buff.
Why are there so many Russians at the comp seed? Because the game is huge in Russia. I don't know. I don't know why the game is huge in Russia though. That is a good question. Why is the game huge in Russia? I don't know. The community just really likes it.
Chase down. Listic looking pretty low.
He said, "Who is
Only
Deathy?"
also
Russian
got a
speakers,
strikeout,
yes.
but yeah,
They're not all in
they're
Russia,
just-
guys. They speak Russian.
You think
There's a
you're
lot of
good,
Russian
Jake,
speakers.
And then you just see a Shiv come out of a dark alley.
Russia loves Valve games,
it's
fair.
thematic. It's kind of where you'd expect to get cut up by Shiv, at the very least.
Yeah, I know that Dota's huge and yeah.
Another factor in this game I'm just thinking about now is it's pretty much all spirit damage out of Buffingers. They're very
Yeah, it makes
heavy
sense.
all in on spirit. And
Freeze a
so
big part, yeah.
I feel like there's a world here where Abraham's, once you start getting like maybe a frenzy, maybe a spirit resilience up on the Shiv,
Russia loves every Valve game,
issues
yeah.
in the late game.
Okay, makes
because of that
sense.
heavy emphasis on spirit. The itemization could be really strong here for Abraham, especially people like Yamato just have inherent spirit res right on the ultimate. You see he's even building a bit more of it on the side with that Ench barrier and the spirit shielding. So they really are able to itemize efficiently in the early game, and that's kind
You
of
love Valve games, makes
this
sense.
moderate lead that's formed.
Why didn't they
Also, in
save
terms of big
Artifact?
gets,
Shit.
letting the enemy Yamato of all characters.
Best CS player
take
is
the
Russian. My
double
goat Donk.
sucks.
Yeah, Donk is kind of crazy.
Because you talk about
Donk is
the way
kinda cracked.
Yamato uses the golden statue buffs. Short of a character like Warden, I mean, she may use it better than Warden.
Whoever
overall.
competitive in
Just
games, that's
every
fair.
stat being very, very effective.
It's gonna be a wild day when
on her,
Yamato no longer looks like an alien.
yeah,
True.
I mean, if Saf is just able to go around the map, which he is right now, grabbing vaults, it's not going to end well.
So big damage on 3.
Oh!
It's a huge find to 7.
Oh man, it's so sad when you get a big lash ult and you can't go in.
Probably does.
You get the big lash ult, but then he just leaves.
And that might be the
Because he
biggest
can't go in
lash ult
there,
we've seen
obviously.
this game, to be honest, with how many tools that
Abraham's,
they have
though.
on the other side.
Staying on top of the lead.
More inaccurate lash
9K in the
ult,
lead,
not
and
a selfish ult,
could this be
a,
GT's
I'm
first
just
loss, or will
trying to
GT come
save my
online and
team
carry?
ult coming on in.
Counter initiation is value.
Uh-oh. Listic going low, killing blow.
Ooh,
available,
Listic
just
dropping a little baggy there.
Shut on down. And I don't think there's going to be a punish for the Shiv here. Backed up by the Yamato. I mean, 11K Shiv.
What does GT build
10K
building? Just
Yamato,
like full spirit.
you know, a frustrating front line for both.
I also think many Russian Dota pros got early access, made content for the game very quickly when the NDA got lifted. 5 out of 8 of all streamers doing Euro hours those days were Russian.
They're getting flanked. They're gonna get caught in the team fight here. And yeah,
But like, which Dota pros are Russian that are like making content now? Like, Jamside doesn't come from Dota. And like, I feel like most Russian content creators, like I feel like the most popular like Russian speaking content creators are like what? Like, it's Jamside, and then after Jamside, like who is it? It's not even close, right? After Jamside, it's probably like. After Jamside is probably Situation, but Situation is mostly in English, no?
From Zergy, honestly, he's like dead to rights there. Just perfect dismount.
And I don't think Situation was a
Movement to
Dota
slide
pro
into
either.
that one. And that could have been real trouble, right? You really are always talking about how much Zergy farms. I mean, you're relying on.
Just wanted to say I subscribe to your YouTube channel. Love every single one of the coaching videos. Hell yeah! Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me know if you have any questions. If you have any questions, feel free to post a comment on any of the members' videos, and I'll make sure to answer.
6K lead at the moment, but also more
Jamside comes from there's a lot of Fortnite players.
The two-headed Hydra of Shiv Kelvin together. We're even into the.
Who's
mid and late game,
Kiyotaka? Wait, that rings a bell.
They don't split up from each other all that often.
Yeah, I mean, Shiv's
What is it about cats that make them think they're so much better than us? I don't know. It's just an attitude thing. They just look at humans with disdain. I don't know what it is.
Response to that. Obakim
I feel that, though.
got juked, but Jamside caught
Why
the
do you have
silence.
Abrams? What do you mean?
Couldn't get the stone form off. And
Zergy after
Buffalo
Jamside? Well,
stayed with
Zergy
the
doesn't
urn.
speak Russian. I'm
That's a
talking
nice
Russian
pickup.
speaking.
Remember, Jamside is
Zergy is definitely like
nice
one of the
with
biggest streamers
Reliant
for sure,
on
though.
The gun carry Ivy here in this particular game for Abrams, but
Situation
nonetheless,
as a
he
tier
is
2
still
pro.
their
Oh,
primary
really?
farming core.
What's with the Fortnite players, bro? I actually don't know why there's so many Fortnite players, but why do you hate Abrams? I got Phantom Strike one too many times, guys.
Control the urn, and they're just going to leverage Shiv Kelvin to be the scariest frontline ever. You know, objective is
What'd you say?
block at them. However, Death Slam.
Not all cats? No, all cats act better than us, let's be real.
Into the backline, ABL.
Oh,
Just
full
doing
stacks.
terrible damage with the pocket. Now looking for the Mina. A little bit of extra mobility. Up and around. Chases down Obakim and gets a
Okay.
700 bag
That was a
on
huge
top.
bag.
That is a
That's not good.
robbery from ABL.
Oh, Forsack's pocket is huge here. Saint does go down.
Saint
as well
Maxim dies,
together
though.
in the other side lane, so trades are pretty good.
Zergy 1
Heroes
HP.
are going slightly the way of Abraham's, though. Zergy needs to get out of this one.
This guy watched Deathy's movement guide, true.
Pass and get on top of him, but the pressure is
Deathy
on
versus
Ivy.
Bebop when Deadlock first came out.
Doing everything just to evade and survive, but
I hated Bebop. I've always hated
very
Bebop.
it's little- well, it almost seems like
Reek
Abraham's
Krant is
on top of him.
also sometimes
And
streaming with
really
Jamside.
that
Oh, cool.
Still starting to brawl together is back over
Make a
there.
video to
Respawn
make my
time just
teammates
aren't
stop rushing Trophy Collector.
at this point in the game.
Maybe I need to make a short
Enemy
video. I talk about it
territory.
on stream a lot, but hey.
So in the end, it is Abrahams who get the urn. Should be able to get the turn in here. One would think. Certainly have the personnel over. So ABL gets a turn in. I still wonder how Saint and Together died there, where I think Together got split off in the middle of it because neither used ult in the last part. At the very least, like Kelvin didn't use ult. Shiv might have used ult, but Saint didn't
This
use
game is looking
Shelter at all
tough for
there.
Buff Enjoyers, but maybe they'll manage to scale.
Yeah, it's surprising, you know, to get.
But,
new players out, there are a
19K,
couple
I mean,
that keep
ABL
missing
is definitely
silence
always
somewhere,
rich on the
and I'm sure
pocket.
Buff and Drawers are running some silences in
This
game
item
in
is
particular,
trolling your
like, in
games.
order
This
to
Trophy
burst
Collector
people
bad, I
down,
rush it
so
when I play
Kelvin,
Abrams.
there's a lot of these
Can we get an
in the
exclamation
pocket,
point
a lot of
Abim
people who are
for this
somewhat
guy?
vulnerable to the silences, so
Can we get an
definitely
exclamation
something
point
for Buff and
Abim?
Drawers to look at to get some of these
I didn't drop a
mid-game
smear
pickoffs.
campaign? Dude, bro,
Abrams, of course, gonna
I've
start
dropped many
itemizing
smear
against that
campaigns.
as the game progresses. As we're kind of reached that point, most people have the core items. Mina gets a big ult, lots of damage on this Shiv. Should be dead on his screen already. Yeah, with that bloodletting. Big nuking follow-up. And we talked about Obakim's threat and a big
We need to
game
take
here.
you out back
Now,
in-game.
catches
Yeah,
maybe
in-game,
one
in-game.
more. Can Abrams get the follow-up?
Getting the motto would be huge. Safto still shout transformation in tow. Not something to be underestimated. Tash just flying by and no jump scare. off
Trophy
the
Collector is good as long as you
Just
get
a
16
little bit
attacks
off.
by 50 minutes,
this time
okay?
around, not grabbing
How do you get
Mina.
permission to watch party these? Everyone has
After Buff
permission.
enjoys,
You don't need to ask
kinda
permission to
wonder,
watch
Jake,
party
you
them.
get the
They allow
pickup,
watch
what are you
partiers.
looking for in the
Now, of course, if you're a big
map?
streamer and you want to, if you're a small streamer, you can probably just watch party and you don't need to talk to anyone. I'm sure that they'll appreciate courtesy of letting them know, like, hey, I'm gonna watch party, but yeah, you don't need permission.
Grab some sinners on this Abraham side on the left.
In fact, they want you to watch party
Both
these.
relatively content to trade farm. I mean, slight
As a
advantage
tournament
here
organizer
for
myself,
Abraham, but I think they know
one
what
thing
they
that
might
smart
do.
tournament
Make some
organizers
mistakes here,
understand
they're
is
gonna
that
be
watch
right back
parties
in the
help
game.
your stream. They don't
Abraham
hurt
does
it.
have all 6 ultimates online, so if they wanted to go for maybe an aggressive
Thanks for the answer, I got you.
maybe look for the enemy doubles, they could, but Buff and Drawers hunting,
For example,
they
for
want
Death
to
Slam
make
events,
the
I allow
doubles,
anyone to
start
watch
taking
party
down
them as
Xiao.
well, you know, because
They're
they
looking
help
to
it.
invade, but do they know what they're going after? They're going after Yamato, Shiv, Kelvin.
Does one win still do tournaments? No, one win quit Deadlock. God bless.
No frozen shelter. No
VP
frozen
quitting
shelter,
Deadlock?
immediately
Oh, what a shame.
response,
So
and
sad.
together,
One win quitting
after
Deadlock?
reasonable
Oh
HP.
no. Oh no, one win quit Deadlock. Oh
Death
no.
Slam in from Sherrick,
Why don't you
over on
allow
the
watch
side.
party to many streamers?
Buff
What do you mean I do?
outskirts, but
What are
Sherrick's
you
nearly
talking about?
down. Yeah, I think ABL got in there, dropped the affliction, and things are going from bad to worse for Buff Enjoyers as the fight evolves.
Yeah, and continue pushing forward. Together's realize he's not.
Did you
going
see that
to
Abrams tech? He shoulder charged?
walk
Crazy.
up the
Why did
big
Mikhail
laser
leave
over the
Deadlock?
top of Task,
He
big
just
space,
said to like
they're gonna
focus on
straight
Uni.
down
No
into the
specific
mid-boss.
reason.
More crucial, I think, than that pickup is the key.
Right into mid-boss.
Deployed, right? You don't have to worry
It's gonna
about
be
the
tough.
ult, the
It's gonna be
Viscus
tough.
ult, the Abrams ult, and Lash won't be there for this contest. So Abraham's gonna gamble that the Yamato ultimate is gonna be enough. D-Mob looking for some
Letting Shiv Kelvin
cheeky
through is a
dodge in
huge
the
mistake,
fight,
it
but just gets
seems.
picked off, gets
Well, I don't know. The
instantly
Pocket's
spawned
also putting in a lot of work, but yeah, the Shiv Kelvin combo does seem pretty strong. But at the same time, you know,
Although you're stalling a little
it's not
bit,
like their
it's
it's not like their answers are
Yamato
bad to the
ultimate
Shiv
side
Kelvin.
angle.
I mean, I
Does
feel like
get down, though, the big
their
pin
answers are
from
pretty
Mystic
decent,
enough to
but
get him out.
Listic
Obikim just trying to silence as many people as possible. Big fight. Listic steals one. Wait. This actually doesn't even look that bad for Buff Enjoyers. I think that they can either get a decent amount of kills here, and at the very least make sure there's no rejuves.
Bloodbath on both sides.
That's not bad.
Both teams down 2. Neither teams with the rejuve left here, Jake. And the contest from Buffenjoy is pretty
Jonas
good
just said he can't watch party. Well, he probably said he couldn't, but like what he meant by that was probably not that he can't watch party. He probably meant by that he was busy. But Jonas can watch party it. They allow Jonas to watch party it. Like, I know for a fact that they allow Jonas to watch party it. He probably meant like he is not allowed to.
They instantly finish him off. So the kill on the Sap before the fight really began was crucial.
Bro, I have a message. You can only watch in game.
But knocked under the low ground seems like he will escape.
What?
Sometimes muscle memory can be your worst enemy.
I see a message from Average Jonas today that says he's gonna watch NA.
Was ready. Gets the parry. Gets
No caster audio.
Somewhere. You know, if you notice on the minimap, ABL has really.
I've never heard of that.
Anytime
I've never heard of that.
That Hoot is around in a lane solo, it seems to be ABL's favorite.
That's
target
crazy.
to harass at this point, Jake.
Pocket is really bad spear resist. Like I think
I don't even think that's true though.
Negative, so you really want to be nuking him any chance you get on GT, right? Get his HP low so that he does die in that like one stun combo, one silent.
I think
combo,
either you misunderstood Jonas or
or
Jonas is lying or I just don't know.
Solid net worth lead,
something.
So that matchup is not going to be a fair fight in the next few minutes if they continue.
No, I would not accept this gambling sponsor.
A huge affliction is a problem.
The one thing I said, the only situation in which I would accept a gambling sponsor is if it was with an org. So like for example, let's say I don't know, let's say Liquid wanted to sponsor me. The problem is every esports org is associated with a gambling sponsor. So in that situation, I would accept it. But if a gambling sponsor wanted to sponsor me specifically, I would not. I wouldn't mind get that money. It's not about you guys minding. It's about me minding.
Just goes for the hide here through the veil and.
I think I'm getting one guide a little bit. Maybe Jonas has an agency contract. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Seems like both teams gonna lick their wounds and just take the reset.
But it's not about what you guys think. It's about what I think. Nah, bro, get the bag. Nah, it's not about the bag. Like, it's not. If I'm at the point where, okay, here's the reality. If I'm at the point where I'm getting, oh wait, by the way, Buff and Doors is fully back after that mid fight. But if I'm at the point where I'm getting gambling sponsors, then at that point, I'm probably just making a decent amount of money anyway. So like, I wouldn't, you know, like I wouldn't need it. Wait, what about Raid Shadow Legends? Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, I would consider it for sure. Raid Shadow Legends doesn't harm anyone, I don't think.
We'll see how they set things up here as
Would you ever take an animal cruelty sponsor? Of course not.
Yeah, this is a key fight.
How did that shoulder charge miss IV? Wait, big lash. Two.
Big connection. Ship Kelvin, they do have ultimates online. Those aren't easy kills.
He's not going in.
You can see Abrahams. They just shrug off that initial damage. Sap is here fighting as well. And Buffalo is using their mobility to escape, but it's
Yo, can
not
we buy?
enough.
Okay.
ABL catches up, nukes down Obakim. They're looking for more.
Zergy right now is looking for an earn intercept too. Off over checking.
Yo guys, is it me or does this Slash build look exactly like my build except the fact that he has extra charge in there?
Zergy now though gonna break away over the mid and you got the clean break.
If any of esports betting, I'll offer you Deathly DL. Will you accept it? No, I'm not gonna do gambling or betting.
Yeah, he's got it.
Gambling or betting to me is a no-no. Like I said, I'll only take the gambling or betting sponsors if they're associated with an org. So like if Liquid or EG or whatever the fuck want to sponsor me, and as part and they're associated with like a gambling thing, then at that point, you know, I would consider it. But by itself, no. Same with crypto. Probably, yeah. Although crypto is probably, I'm not 100% sure about crypto. I haven't thought about crypto. I can't say for sure about crypto because I would need to think about the morality of it. I think crypto morality seems okay. It's probably because like the thing with gambling and betting is that like it's an addiction for people. You know, people are addicted and it ruins people's lives. Does crypto ruin people's lives? I'm not sure. I don't know enough about crypto. But I would definitely be wary.
They've done so well in these scraps using their high burst damage heroes, but
crypto's 99% rug pull? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Under the pressure and Taz gunning down this
isn't crypto just like gambling?
Quite a few knockdowns in this game for
yeah, I'm not sure.
Just like the items are starting.
Like I said, I don't know enough about crypto, guys, to be honest.
More and more inevitable with together, just seeming unkillable with Kelvin behind him.
It ruins my life when I have to listen to people talk about crypto. Fair.
I mean, when we went into the draft,
crypto is gambling. Okay.
I truly thought Buffenjoyers would open with ban Kelvin because it really limits the effectiveness of Shiv if together wanted to play it.
I'd have to think about it. How old are you? I'm 27.
Getting chased down. I mean, it just adds on to the pain, but.
Let me introduce the Deathy DL coin, 95%. Okay.
I think they first banned Paradox instead, and
Gacha game sponsor? Oh, like Genshin Impact?
I'm not sure they can.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're reaching that point.
It's a little bit of a gray zone. Because then, if you don't think that, then it's like, it's a little bit of a gray zone. If the game is 100% free, maybe? Why are so many people buying Knockdown recently? It's a situational item. People are buying Knockdown only on heroes like Paradox and Bebop and stuff. I mean, if you look at the enemy comp, right? It's really good against Slash. It's really good against Seven. It's really good against GT.
2-to-1 Walker advantage, at least playing in Buff and Jor's favor.
Jake, Zergy's getting kind of fat.
I was gonna.
Can I ask about your education? You seem very smart. Yeah, I went to university for English, but I'm not that educated or anything.
Like, how long can you let this game go if you're Abrahams?
I think it'll be interesting to see how the battle goes. I actually think you're kind of okay with this on Abrahams because Ivy has
Trump has announced they're making a crypto river. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, you know?
Just like hard shooting the 7. The key is going to be locking him down. So I think once he, Zergy has the space.
How often do you get double misclick issue on G Pro Superlight? Never. However, I'm getting issues with my side buttons. It may be changed. It may be time for me to write to Logitech because my side buttons are completely fucked. As a crypto miner, let me summarize. It's basically money with minimal government influence. It's not essentially gambling. It's not the most reliable investment option. Only ruins lives if you're extremely stupid with your investments. Otherwise, it's just a thing that exists. Okay.
The last few fights have been really positive for Abrahams, and with mid-boss coming up soon, I expect that to be the next key point of contention.
I mean, I met a lot of people in university that weren't that smart, per se.
I think this is smart. I mean, Sheriff's not going to be there in time for the fight. There's not going to be the death slam.
Thoughts on Shiv as a potential Victor counterpick? I do think Shiv is decent against Victor, because Victor wants to be low. So I think Shiv is a good answer for sure.
Hoot's here, but hey, there's no one to shoot. And Buffinger's getting juked in this fight. Abraham's looking to get the chase down on the high ground.
You switch to Viper Wireless, best decision. I think there's other mice out there that are really good.
The great talent is trapped in the corner. And Demon's down.
Am I the only one that thinks the game shouldn't show what tier 4 items people buy? Dumbs down the game. I think it's an unpopular opinion. We've got a big fight here, though. 2 kills in the favor of Abrahams. If they win this fight, it's mid-boss, and then mid-boss, it's probably GG because it's second mid-boss, so it's going to be very, very difficult for Buff and George to come back from this.
Now in progress.
One thing I will say about them showing tier 4 items is I generally support things that support accessibility. So I think that clicking on people's items and checking items is a skill, yes, but at the same time, I don't think that adding a little bit of accessibility to that skill, like even if the game tells you like, hey, this guy bought Curse, you still have to think about that item, think about all the items in relation to it, think about how that affects your hero and your play in the team fight. It still requires a lot of skill. So to me, it requires the part of it. It removes the part of it that is the least interesting, which is just hovering over their item. So I don't have a problem with it. Oh,
the margin is so
ABL?
tiny here for either team, right? Bufflinger's trying to pull aggro and stall as much as they can, whereas Abrahams would love to drop the reju, but they're kind of low on a lot of players. They've got to be worried about this GT bird.
This GT bird could outright kill half of Abrahams right now, or at least 2 players, and where it's at. So along with the poke coming in for the power shot, so
they buy Curse. Who cares? I am Abrams. I hold Q. Oh, this is rough. Oh, this is rough. He's been decayed. Toxic bullets, knockdown. Life of Lash, bro. Life of Lash.
Cover underneath, not the greatest spot for a Lash to be in, but time.
Knowing when Ivy gets glass cannon is pivotal. True.
They're back up to full strength, and now they want to finish the mid boss.
Hello, Deadlock content creator, Deadlock. I've watched your new video. I was curious on how I could win games without doing any thinking whatsoever. Play Abrams! Exclamation point Abram! Exclamation point Abram! You don't need to think. Trust. Oh wait, Buff and George got 2 though. They stole 2. And this is not even that bad for Buff and George. This is very, very important. I mean, Listic dies, yes, but you have to understand, even if they lose this fight, the fact that they negated the rejuve completely is very, very essential. Like, even if they lose this fight, it's still not that bad. And they will lose this fight. The waves are not horrible. They're going to lose 1 walker for sure. They might lose 2. Sharik with the smart play of picking up the urn, negating as many of the losses as possible. This is really, like, not that horrible.
And they make sure that Abrahams doesn't have the rejuve at the very least for this push. So things could be worse for Buff Enjoyers.
Oh, good counterspell there by Hoot. Great counterspell there.
Parry there from Hoot. Blocks some of the damage from Pocket. I think that could have potentially nuked him if he doesn't find that counterspell. And a lot of the Abrahams players are kind of bruised from
this is why VP quit. Well, there's probably a lot of reasons why VP quit. What would you be doing if not Deadlock? I'd still be working my job. I'd still be a consultant probably.
Pretty nice. Buff Enjoyers, though, have done a great job stemming the bleeding from some very difficult fights. However, you got to remember
Hoot is so good. Yeah, Hoot's very good.
Previous fight was with 0 frozen shelters, right? Or there was the big fight with double frozen shelter, and now that's going to be the key tempo for Abraham. So when they have the double frozen shelter, I don't know how you play for Buff Enjoyers. It's so hard to get isolated for
Ever
that
consult
kind of duration of time.
DN?
So we could check Saint.
DN? You're gonna watch NA after you? Yeah, I am. I consulted on automation, like enterprise resource planners and CRMs and stuff like that.
To try to continue an engagement as Buff and
Okay, dude.
Also, the way the draft went.
Oh my god, why do I fall for it every time?
Things like
How'd you get into consulting? I did marketing for a little bit in-house at a company. Then I got a marketing consulting gig, and then within the same consulting company, I eventually did automation. Yo, thanks for becoming a member, Newport. Dude, how do I fall for it every time? Like, it's actually crazy. What's up, gamer dude? We're not talking about marketing and consulting, please. Why? Is that what you do, Robotop? Is that what you do?
A monster of monsters. It's not easy.
And Jamside's not into this fight.
For fuck's sakes, I'm so sorry, man.
But there'll be a moment here for Buff Enjoyers. Taz, this wall jumping, looking for any hooks. Such a huge threat on the Bebop.
Which new heroes do you think have staying power in high elo tournament play? Well, Mina seems to be pretty good right now. Billy's definitely really strong. Let me think. Drifter seems like it has potential. I don't know. Most of the new heroes definitely have potential.
Shiv, Kelvin, they're both dead. No frozen shelter was used.
Not the J slur. As NA representative, why do you think all Valve games such as CS, Dota, Deadlock sucks in NA region? The region is smaller. NA plays more Riot games. Yeah, the region is like way smaller. Did you enjoy your job? Yeah, I enjoyed my job decently. Is J-Ward a lot here? It depends. Depends how we feel. But, you know, Buff Enjoyers are kind of like, they're kind of owning. This is kind of crazy.
They've been just finding the pickups that have put this game right back on even footing.
Guys, if this game doesn't prove one thing, is that comebacks are very possible. I mean, these are some of the best teams in the world.
Monstrous team fighting, and at some point, once they get
NA education is generally worse too. Well, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true, but
there's gonna be problems for Buff.
how can I carry with a Sinclair in Secret Lobby? The same way you can carry with any hero in any lobby is stick to fundamentals, push wave, pressure objectives, get rich, play efficiently. I mean, it's really hard to give like a succinct answer to your question.
I thought, did someone else bring their arm to that?
This is what TF2 boomers could have been if they didn't throw their comeback. Those who know. Those who know.
I mean, it's possible, but
oh, Spirit Burn is a nice.
NA players playing for fun versus to get better. Yeah, people in NA just take it less seriously. It's true. Even teams in North America take it less seriously. Vindicta is dead. Long live great talent. True. Thank you for the tier 1. Let us live. Thank you.
I feel like Obakam kind of needs to be the hero right here. Zergy is also
just had a massive comeback today. Actually down 30k somehow. Yeah, it happens. You definitely can.
Spellbreaker.
You're finding it hard to push side push lanes with Drifter on the enemy team.
I think they can absolutely
that's true.
win this game. I'm just wondering, like,
that's true.
If you get Kelvin Dome isolated,
it is hard. Zeno is playing today. It's over for Leffa. I guess we'll see.
Somebody gets Kelvin Dome
it might be. Maybe it is over for Leffa.
Of Abraham's players, I feel like they can play from a pretty significant net worth deficit and still look good in the team
if
fight.
Goober didn't sleep through every tournament, true.
Maybe he won't be able to get those off.
Maybe Goober will win today. Maybe he'll lose. Who knows? No unstoppable for 7. No, he's not playing old 7. 3 kills. That's GG, by the way. I'm pretty sure they can end off this. Holy. Movie mode. Just got here. Which August heroes been picked the most? August heroes? Oh. Billy has been the one that's been contested the most. Billy's been banned or picked every game. Talon wins again. Guys, Talon 100% win rate in Europe. Talon has a 100% win rate in Europe.
Potentially threaten the end of the game, but Buff Enjoyers are just so clean dancing with the enemy.
Okay, it looks like Buff Enjoyers don't think they can end off this. Or maybe mid-boss is spawning really soon? I don't know. If they have the timer, they might know mid-boss is spawning really soon, so they're not going to try to end, and then they're just going to go mid-boss. Oh, mid-boss. Oh, yeah, the timer's bottom right. I'm so stupid. Yeah, they're going to try to burst down mid-boss as soon as it respawns.
I don't think they realize the window that they
I'm so stupid. It literally has a bottom right.
Yeah, I think they are timing it.
I mean, they can one-shot it. They can one-shot it.
He's going to instant Nox Nostra on this. 3 seconds, and I think it will just be dead before...
It will die instantly, yes.
And now you're kind of looking for Abraham's at a patron defense, right? You might be giving up first layer patron, trying to just...
Goodbye, mid-boss. Goodbye.
This could very easily be Buff Enjoyers taking the series.
It's a cycle, true.
Also, that is the ridiculous power of Mina.
Yeah,
when
Mina
you're
can still
far
melt mid,
into
yeah.
the late game, the ability to just
Okay, this one is looking pretty impossible for Abrahams, I gotta be honest. Like, if you're playing against 4 rejuves 33 minutes into the game, I mean, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be real difficult.
Together and Saint coming in the contest. But that's the power of Mina in this situation.
Yeah, I mean, Mina is a serious problem right now, and Abrahams, I mean, they are a little bit stun light in the draft. I talked about, okay, maybe the items can resolve that, but something like knockdown, right, with Mina being able to dodge those, not nearly as effective. I wonder if they need curses or something of that nature to really catch.
Hey, Mina gets debuff remover too.
Now you're starting to.
Her ult is already back up.
There's just a lot of different problems.
47k 7, yeah, I mean 49k now, guys. Come on, keep up with the times. All right, this guy's farming at the speed of light.
Does pretty serious damage in these fights. Maybe take a look at the D-Mob build. I think he's full statted, man. If he's got like Phantom Strike, Warp Stone, he presents a huge problem looking for stuns in those fights.
It's also more disruption.
Is Viscous OP? Viscous is quite strong. I don't think he's OP, probably.
Last 8 minutes, Jake.
But he's definitely strong.
Where Abrahams has just been stalled out on economy, and now pressure coming into the shrines. Sap looking for the interruption. Here comes Nox Nostra over the top.
It's not the
bat
best.
Still piling out, and yeah, I mean, not the highest value, but still enough to find ABL. The threat of the pocket is gone. The affliction was dropped, but Buffington is still looking mostly okay. Frozen shelter gonna be dropped here. Oh,
okay.
Inside the shelter.
The shelter plus ult.
There's no stuns for the 7.
Okay, it's over. GG. GG.
This is game.
Okay, Kizzle, I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for it.
Comeback maybe on the cards right here.
No.
This one's done. Buffinger's the champ.
Oh.
Man, is that a
Oh,
banner
the
pause?
listic pause.
Banner pause. I think
Oh, the
Buffington
listic pause.
I think they thought.
Oh,
I
man.
will say Abraham's also paused at a
Lags.
Hook into the
Lags.
Bug.
So
Okay.
I don't think they like the pause at mid boss. Wait.
Oh. Oh.
Bad blood.
Okay.
You guys, bad blood is being formed between these teams right now.
Oh, a
Buffington
monkey,
takes the
he
win.
said. Okay.
And it is a
All right.
salty one. Abraham
What did D-Mov say? What does that mean?
licking their
Heat?
wounds, gonna be looking for
What does that
revenge.
mean? What does that mean?
Better believe
What
it,
is-
but
what
it's
is- what does that
Buffington,
mean?
champion in night shift
Any
number
Russian
5%
speakers?
by Intel.
Yeet?
Yikes, ZP,
That means
I
no.
came in
I see.
thinking
Okay,
this
okay,
was
okay.
all Abrahams. Chat said, look out for Zergy late game, and who is it sealing the
Fucking
deal?
based.
Mr. Zerg on the trackball.
Holy.
Wasn't just him though. Obi with a phenomenal
Buff and
performance.
Joris
on
cleaned
the
it up,
mid. I heard
2-1.
you
Goddamn,
talking about
okay.
that over and over again for the noobs out here who didn't know about Obi and the Mina and the potential for a late game snowball. How does she work? Why was she
Yeah,
so
that is
impactful,
him, World
ZP?
Machine. That is him.
Well, I think it comes down to the fact that Nox Nostra is this unique combination of silencing abilities and heavy burst.
The fact they show
damage.
chat is wild.
And you gotta think back to that
You know?
fight that
You gotta give the people what they
happened
want. You gotta give
in
the
right
entertainment.
lane where it was just
Are you
the
happy
right
with current
place,
rejuve?
right
Do you
time
think
for
there needs
Buff and
another
Joyce.
take on it?
Buffington
I think it's
wins.
much better. I don't know if I'm
Nox
fully
Nostra
happy with
of
it though.
his life sets up for 2 pickoffs before the together, Saints combo can really get going, and off that team fight. I mean, everything goes well for Buff and Joris from there on out. They get a walker, they get Earn, they catch up in souls, and they continue to get these early engagements that don't let Abrahams hit their win condition.
What time is
of
NA? It's right after
Shiv
this.
And Kelvin
It'll be in a
just
sec.
setting the tone, and none of that would have been possible without Obikim having repeated very good Nox Nostra uses.
Jake, there's a few people in the YouTube chat who are a little ashamed because they said as soon as they saw
Jake's
that
Gary into your
Together
soul
got
true.
Shiv again and that
So much
Saint
damage.
was on
Yeah, I
the
mean,
Kelvin,
Zergy,
that this
Hoot.
was Abraham's
I mean, the
game.
amount of spirit damage they were
up
outputting was
pretty
kind of
big in the
crazy.
middle of this one. Seemed they had
Together,
everything
though,
going
almost
their way. Was
rivaling
it. A
it.
Shiv, like character fall off, or just the Buff enjoyers winning some crucial team fights?
I mean, there were some insane team fights here.
Really difficult scenarios. Just
Dallin
picture
100% win rate,
right?
true.
Think of that moment
Dallin
where I
actually
think
100% win
Abrahams
rate.
uses the double dome, right? The double frozen shelter.
Zergy,
from Kelvin.
32%
They get
of his
the
souls
pickoffs.
coming from
They look to
neutrals.
convert on mid, but
Zergy hitting
they can't
jungle.
convert on mid because 3 standing players from Buffington just keep poking.
It's actually
from
surprising that
different
Zergy got
angles,
more
striking
souls
on
from
the
neutrals
boss
than
without being
troopers.
caught, right? And
That's actually like
Abrahams
almost
gets up
never
the boss,
happens. That
looks
almost
for catches,
never
and they
happens.
just
Bro
can't
just
find
ate
any
all
of
the
those 3 players.
neutrals.
I think it was Zergy, Hoot, and
Is it
maybe
controversial to
Demon. I
say
can't
that the
remember
third
who
mid boss should
third
just
was,
be
but
auto win?
they stayed alive. They
No, I
prevented
don't think
some of
so.
those mid boss takes, and that key power spike.
How do they get these instant stats? Do they record a demo on the Observer? No, they don't need to record a demo. You just need to use the match ID. The match ID is public, so you can use the match ID to then get the stats out. I'm pretty sure that they have like either an account that's in there in the spectator, or they just get the match ID that's public, and then they can run the they can run it from that.
Our night shift activity, and as we take a look back at some of the best moments from both sides, ABL getting the pocket.
Zerg getting more neutrals in one of their early games. Yeah, Zerg is farming like crazy.
Together on the shiv, players to watch early on the other side.
Having to kill 4 players twice is just too much, impossible almost. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point though, right? That's kind of the point. Have you followed TI lately? It's getting pretty hyped. Yeah, there was a shit ton of upsets. It's kind of crazy the top 8 that we have in TI right now. That was a massive 7 ult right there. Actually massive.
Where so many times Abrahams could have run away with it, but Hoot was just an absolute menace, landing power shot after power shot, whittling down the health of Abrahams to make it so that they couldn't.
Do you think Cold Front is going to be changed? It seems like any build that has Spirit at all buys it. Seems too good IMO, kind of like Dominator and Dota right now. I mean, Cold Front literally just got nerfed pretty significantly. It got a 25, it got like a 30% nerf, not sorry, it got like a 20% nerf to its damage in the early game. It went from 125 base damage to 100 damage. I think that's already good enough nerf, most likely. I don't think it needs to be nerfed any further. Perhaps though.
Superhero. Let's take a look here at the finisher from Zergy. I'm told we have our MVP selected. This is a big question for me. Who do you go with?
I love how they do the highlights and they show the monkey and check replay.
Enjoyers probably going to earn the MVP award because they won it all. Jake, who did you put your award to as we get?
Wait, Puckett lost the sunglasses.
From my man, 99 lives. We're closing in on that Mo skin release.
You know, a series like this, I feel like it's always hard to call MVP because so
W
many
highlight
across different games have different sorts of contributions. You take a player like Sharif.
Will there be another match? Yeah, there's North American NA coming up soon.
Rough last game,
right after this.
My perspective.
Give mid more health, maybe.
But he still made it work. Didn't overplay it. It was nice. So there's a lot of players to praise, but in the end, we got to give the MVP to one single person. Let's see if we've got it ready. We can roll it. It is Game on. I felt like
interesting.
In this game in particular, right?
Net, whatever Cyclone said.
Especially in the early game.
5 Y clone.
I mean, typically
anyone know what he said?
Support, right? Comes out on
what did he just say?
Nuker harassment carry and has a huge game with big pickoffs at crucial moments, right? Stats wise is not going to blow you away, not going to be super impressive, but I don't think
new NA team just dropped. I hear they like Matt.
Take over without the play.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Division.
That was when Abrahams were strong. That was when Abrahams were supposed to be able to win the game.
Right.
And a couple of those big
4-9 MVP GG
to really turn the momentum around. And
just wait, okay. Math lovers, okay. It's not very nice words. I see. You watching TI matches tomorrow? Should I? I don't know. I probably have to stream.
Talk to me about Mina because she got improved coming.
Copy into a translator. I'm too lazy.
Yeah, I mean, Mina, the devs looked at her win rate and saw, wow, people really love this character, but wow, is that win rate bad? And she got pretty big buffs across the board. Nox Nostra got a lower cooldown.
Stream TI matches.
Scaling got way better.
Could be interesting.
Love Bites takes one less shot overall. The trigger.
You feel Mina deleting objectives is healthy. I'd honestly rather have. I do think that her ultimate should probably do like half damage to walkers or something, or like a little bit less damage to walkers. I think with the mid boss thing, it's actually kind of fine because you do need like a lot of items. I don't think Mina ult is like, okay, until you get a shit ton of items, I don't think Mina ult is that much better than Haze ult, for example, against mid boss.
Showed up real well in the clutch here for buff enjoyers and saved them from what seemed to be an all too certain demise from a.
I mean, Obi-Kim was applying silence to a lot of people that game for sure.
Yeah, Mina proving her worth, proving how she has been an effective addition to the game, and
why do you say that, Jexy?
Play it to the perfection as we
or is that a question?
From the mid game into the late game.
Drifter got a win tonight. You just saw Mina get a win. The new characters getting a lot.
All right, guys. No more Russian speaking in the chat, okay? I have nothing against the Russian speaking folks, but if we can't understand what you're saying, keep it to English in the chat, because can't understand what you're saying, we're gonna start timing out people. I don't want to do that.
Some BM pauses, some back and forth.
But it's just I can't moderate if I don't know what is being said, you know.
Is this something that's usual, normal? How do I get?
So maybe you're saying something really nice. Maybe you're saying something really bad.
Buff enjoyers.
Oh, you know,
they're definitely not saying nice things. You never know.
Banter for sure. I mean, you know, look, you had like for Abrahams, maybe they had some bugs in the mid game where they did pause for a bug.
They can speak Russian if they also translate. Okay.
It's a bug, it's lag, whatever. And I kind of believe him in that case. However, you know, you're going to be a little salty about that. In the moment,
Okay,
as
guys.
you're going to be like, how can you
Okay,
pause
guys.
at this moment?
Let's keep it in English. What's the main Discord server for Deadlock? It's just the official Deadlock Discord server.
This guy, are we going to finish? Like, what are we going to do? It actually is really meaningful to pause there. And so I think
Donde está la línea de ataque? Okay.
they're going to be salty about it. And
No, guys, keep it in English.
I judge this. I rule this as arbiter.
ChatGPT won't even translate the message.
Acceptable counter BM from Buff and Jars because the game was over when they started BM pausing. So it was a little toxic, but you know what? I'll accept it this time.
Here on the night shift.
Okay, wait.
Do what you want.
5Y clone also typed in English. We'll accept that. He's got a translation. We'll accept that.
Abrahams, though, for their hard work, will earn $0.
Good job, 5Y clone. Good job.
So thank you to all the gifted subs.
I can indeed read French,
but
yeah.
Hieroglyphs
Hieroglyphs a lot? That's actually my preferred method of communication. Have you seen what happened to Charlie Kirk? I have not.
This every week. So if you like the content and you hate ads, it's a great time to sub because it's up to 30% off over on twitch.tv.
Yeah, great time to sub, and also going there.
What is being said right now?
Get the most skin out a little bit faster. It's coming out at the end of the night, no matter what.
I have the link. You type exclamation point builds.
Right now, you know, just a few subs away, and you too can be the most dapper Mo around. And you know, yeah, all in all, ridiculous game. And by the way, yet another Buff Enjoyers comeback.
Don't look it up. Mods ban him.
Yes. No.
Wait, who's saying?
Comes remotely close to the amount of comebacks that they have engineered over time.
Okay, question on that. Does that mean that they are the best team late game, or that they are the best game at
what does that mean, AB? Okay.
Of flipping the script? Because
okay, guys, please. I don't want to time people out. Just please keep it in English. I literally have no idea what's being said in the chat, and I don't want to be promoting hate or anything like that. I literally have no idea what you guys are saying. So please actually keep it in English. Please. Also, mods, start timing out. If someone types not in English, just time them out. Don't ban them. Just time them out. Starting now, please. Thank you.
I just thought, okay, look, how do you fight anymore? Like anyone who goes in, Listic, how do you?
Yeah,
play
let's just have a good time.
Domed and 1v5'd as Abrams, you just can't fight. But somehow, whether it's
no, I know Kizzle, but I can't. We can't. No, we can't know. Just English only, guys. English only. English only. And I say this, and I'm not even an English speaker. You know.
They just gambled that they had the response that they could be able to weather that storm in the late game. And today,
I just, you know, how are we enjoying? Okay.
This is the end of the.
Nice try, shake and bake. Nice try, but I see you. I'm smarter now. I've evolved. I'm not falling for it.
Beautiful execution by Buff and Jars to get the win.
You're not native in English? No.
In the meantime,
I'm a native French.
Go to a break. Hopefully we'll have an interview.
Okay, they're gonna go to a break.
If not, we'll be kicking off North America.
I'm racist against languages.
UZP, were you surprised with the end result?
I'm never surprised with the end result here in EU.
Okay.
The one constant that we get is incredible games here at Deadlock Night Shift in the EU. We saw big meta changes from the patch, and we saw Mina rise to prominence at the end of those changes. We saw the resurgence
Mina
of
Ha.
I mean, we had so many storylines here, but the one thing that you could say at the end of it, it was a fantastic series. And it just makes me look forward to NA to see what North America
is it actually French or Quebecois? I mean, it's Quebecois, but, you know, French is the same. What's happening in Paris right now? I'm not sure. I'm not in Paris. Is French allowed? French is not allowed either, guys.
Paint blue, and of course Jake is about 400 subs away
this
from
message is not in
live
English.
In your bedroom. We're going to a break. When we come back,
hey Deathy,
we'll tell you all the details.
Just to double check, you receive more from YouTube Private viewers than normal YouTube with ads? Yes. If you're talking about YouTube Premium, yes, that is correct. All right, so NA is Sneaky Golem versus Mott's Fan Club, okay? Or is it Matt? No politics, it's true, guys. We're just playing Deadlock. Do you think Jake is hot? I can't answer that. No politics, guys. That's political statement. Want to help from Australia? I appreciate that, bad fella. We're just vibing, relaxing in between games. All right, predictions for NA. Who's on Matt's fan club? Do we know? I know we had some Matt fans in the chat. You guys know who's on Matt's fan club? The roster? Any Morse code enjoyers?
Sorry to interrupt your goon.
Okay.
It's time to break down more Deadlock. We've got Jake and ZP back 3 minutes and 9 seconds early to be exact, because we got our special guest up and running. Shout out to Solid behind the scenes.
Champions interview Obikim live
Obi, congratulations on
Arctic
the
Geo
win
Connor
tonight.
Division,
Not only
Erebus
did you
Girardi.
win $1,000 for your team, you earned our MVP with
Are you
your
a poutine enjoyer?
performance.
I am.
How
Yes.
did you feel about that game 3 in particular? How did you guys mount that comeback?
Hello, hi everyone. Thank you for congratulations. I'm not really sure if I was MVP that game, but I appreciate this thing. But
No, thanks for becoming a member. Yvonne, thank you.
Game 3, it
4
was
games today, yes.
Actually so hard to come back.
Aren't you
at
supposed to
one
be
point,
warming
but,
up or something?
we did some very good decisions, some very good counter plays with Silence versus Kelvin. Like so, their main idea of fight was not working, and we can do like more plays. Actually, we just win only because of Kelvin was not in fight, and actually so happy about this win because we lost like last one. I don't want to lose like 2 in a row for sure.
Right. It has been back and forth. You have won 3 weeks now. They have won 2 weeks. Is there a rivalry brewing between the players?
Okay.
We saw some BM towards the end of that game.
I'm not sure if it was BM. Like this guy just like losing, and it's kind of easier to have some like emotional things like to say in chat. I don't feel like it's something very bad, but like probably you need to keep it like with yourself. So I'm not sure.
Okay,
Yes,
Obi came as base.
diplomatic
Intel paying
response.
bills.
Obi came as base.
Fair enough. I mean, you know, I think for you guys, right, you have been going, you're always going back and forth with this team with Abrahams. How much do you guys like scrim against each other in terms of being the top 2 teams in Europe and kind of continuing to elevate? And how much is there an element of like trying to have something new or something secret coming into to the night shift and wanting to actually win this money match?
I can say we are not screaming that much with Abraham's team, especially because I think somebody of them kind of biased to play like all the time. So I cannot like. I'm not sure how much we're gonna play after this fight night, but right now we wasn't playing that much.
Wait,
about
I just read one of my Discord DMs. So apparently what happened with Charlie Kirk is... I just learned what happened with Charlie Kirk. Jesus Christ. The fuck?
We are not leaking on screens, but it's especially not
That's
that
crazy.
Big, so like can do the like insane difference. It's like small things.
No politics though.
Can do like small performance.
But that is crazy. I mean, I don't think that's political, you know.
Like doing some
That's
secrets,
that's very that's
like usually, but it
that's
depends
crazy.
like on situation.
The video's insane.
If I
seen
was
the
going to
video.
look for some of these secrets and
What'd you
I'm
say?
in the public and
I'm not gonna watch the video on
these
stream,
games,
but I might watch the video
which
off stream,
character
though.
should I watch?
I'm not
It's
sure.
really
but,
bad?
Like
Okay.
the
Okay.
mini hero can be really good. Can
But
be
like,
so much better
you guys
than,
don't have like that
6
curiosity, extreme gore.
I like that. ZP, go ahead.
Oh.
Yeah, my question to you is one thing that seemed a little bit suspect, especially because you guys got
of course I'm not gonna
super
watch
behind,
on
and
stream. I'm not
you did
fucking
adapt with
stupid.
silences, you did adapt with
10 times
some
worse than
really
you think.
well-timed Nox Nostras, but you know, going back, was there a point in that game where maybe you looked back at the draft and went, "Man, we should have banned Kelvin"? Because I feel like it's not just
Don't
Kelvin
watch the
and
video.
Shiv,
You guys are just making me want to watch it
being
more. Is
particularly
that
good
bad?
as you know, a combo right now, but those are the biggest comfort picks for Abrahams. Historically, especially Saint and Kelvin are kind of one and the same. And
I just
you know,
have
if you guys
this-
had banned the Kelvin, I feel like you wouldn't have had to
Don't do
deal
it.
with a lot of the way that the early to mid part of that game went down.
It's actually so true, but
It's not that
if you're,
crazy.
like,
Okay, guys.
looking for
Okay,
a
guys.
better draft, it's
We're gonna
probably,
move on. Just
like,
thinking about it is
better
making
to
me want to
use
watch it
Premier
because
and just
as a
play
human,
around
I'm
it.
just curious of things that I don't know about. And so I just want to see it because I'm like curious, but I know if I watch it, I'll probably regret
It
it.
was kind of bad situations on like our left lane. What happened? So Shiv and Kelvin was actually so much stronger than it can be in average game. So we just probably need to work with like their strongest part, like work with our weakness, so we can actually be better in total.
Yeah.
Like after all.
I know we have to let you get back to
DM'd
the
it
team,
to me?
and of course, North America
I don't know if I'm
is
gonna
ready
watch- I don't
to
know if
go,
I'm gonna
but
read the
while
DM.
you've been interviewed, we've gained 30 subs on the Twitch channel. I have a feeling that people can watch you and your team other places. Do you have a stream?
I'm streaming like if I have a good vibes for it, but it's not always. You can catch up me on my Twitch channel Obicom, like Obicom.
Obukim.
Absolutely.
Obukim,
Thank
guys.
you so much for joining
Obukim.
us tonight. Before you go, There's been a lot of buffs. If I suck
the
at the
fuck?
game,
Did New York
who
City
do
just-
I
okay.
play tonight to rank up?
Okay.
You can play Billy.
What did you just
Billy.
type, bro?
Thank you, sir. We're going with the GOAT. That was Obicum, and we are done with Europe as we have
What did York
a
City just
three-time
type?
champion reclaiming the throne, formerly known as VP. Buffed Enjoyers get it done. Obicum, congrats on the win.
Thank you, everyone.
Jesus Christ, man.
Amazing stuff. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we're going to North America.
Holy fuck.
ZP, you excited for the second half of this show? I know you're done with the cast in, but this show is just beginning.
Fair perma. I mean, look, I don't
and
ban
I
a lot
think
of people,
what
but
I'm,
like
excited
that was
for is
crazy.
that Scrimbucks,
That's crazy to say.
Scrimbucks, but people are saying Sneaky Golem is very strong. Could give Hydra Nation a fight if they get past Mott's fan club. So I'm curious to see if the Scrimbucks
Hey guys, I don't know.
Express is
Mott's fan
true,
club
and
seems
if
to have a lot of
Hydra
fans in my
Nation will
chat,
be
but I
taking
kind of
the
feel like they're
task,
gonna get
There's
rolled.
a real possibility.
Game
You have any
on, baby.
aspirations to play
That
Pro
is the
Deadlock?
great
No.
ZP. He has
Prediction for
all
the NA games?
insider knowledge. Thank you for setting
Okay,
up
Matt,
tonight's
sorry.
matches.
But there's
We're
an
going to
H
a
before the
break.
T.
Take a look at
which
what
means
happened,
Mott.
though. Week 4
But anyway.
of the night shift.
Why is there a fucking H before the T?
For Deadlock Night Shift number 4. This week, our main focus was
That's
on the
fan
North
club.
American Challenger match of Melee Creeps up against Little Troops. Now, Melee Creeps
What's up,
advanced in
Matt?
action here
Hashtag
with
we
their
believe.
former
I'm
teammate
sorry,
of
Matt.
Hashi
I don't
Pop,
know
all
if I
going
believe.
head-to-head to see who could take on Hydra
I think they
Nation
might get
in our
rolled.
finals. Let's see.
I think they might get rolled.
Melee Creeps with an early game comp, keep the pressure on all lanes. A scout getting the first kill of the game, and the first Guardian 4 minutes and 30 seconds in.
And all you see here from Little Troops continually giving up space in the middle as the Guardian.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna mute here. Think you own the team that's built to last. True. It is built to last. It is built to last. Allegedly. Think you won 5 games against Hydra Nation and Road during scrims? It's certainly looking good. But at the same time, scrims are scrims. We'll see. Tournament games are a little different, you know? Gilberto is on the sneaky golems. Okay. Obicum 17? Yeah, Obicum is very, very... Yeah. Are you on a team? I'm not. I used to be on a team. I played competitively for 9 months on TF2 Boomers, but I was the team captain of the team as well. But, you know, playing competitively as well as being a team captain was just a little bit... I mean, it was too much. And on top of that, like on top of being a content creator, like the reality is there's just, especially right now, there's very little reward in playing competitive Deadlock. And so it's not worth it for me. And also like for a couple of reasons that I've explained in the past, like, you know, I'm not willing to relocate. I'm not really all that interested in like being a pro and all that stuff. So, you know, it's, yeah, it's complicated, but basically it's not worth it for me. It's not really what I'm focused on doing either. But like I said, I'm totally willing to play on like a content creator team and stuff. Like Zero wants to make that happen, so like I'm down to play on that. But yeah. Why is Ivy's ultimate explosion not visible? I've been knocked up a lot without any effect visible. Yeah, they probably do need to rework the effect. It is pretty shitty effect. What's the Leffa lore? I don't really think there's any specific Leffa lore. I mean, I'm sure there's some incidents, but Leffa has more incidents than he doesn't. I'm pretty sure Leffa is also the most banned player in all of Deadlock, or like probably up there. I think he's been banned like 4 times or something like that. I think he's also been banned 4 times.
They do get the finish on a scout, so 1 kill has been confirmed. Man advantage in the hands of Little Troops, but again, they still have so many players.
So, you know, it is what it is, right? Check Spirit Shredder Bullets icon. They changed it? Oh, really? Okay, let me check. Why are you bringing Stella here? To brighten up my stream? Yeah, my wife thinks our stream is too sad. Therefore, she's bringing me a cat. What has Leffa been banned from? Deadlock? In the past? He seems like she just woke up. Okay. My wife woke her up just for this. I'm like, she seems very low energy. Cat name? This is Stella. Exclamation point Stella. Hop on lol beans. We play lol beans? I let Stella go. 1 second. I'm downloading the Deadlock update so we can look at the new icons. Isn't there an exclamation point Stella? Wait, maybe there's not. It might not be. Less deathy, more kitty. Fair. Why is GT undefeated back-to-back weeks of night shift? Seems to be that the hero is quite strong in the current meta, at least in competitive. I don't know. That's what it seems like. All right. Let's take a look here. The icons. Oh, wow. That is very different. Huh. Well, I will say that that is much more in line with the Spirit Rend icon. It looks like a, you know, this is like, okay, for any shot, so like it's on the body, this one's on the head. Makes a lot of sense. Wasn't there another icon that people said was changed? Which one was it? It's not over, it's not over. No, there's more games. For NA. Wasn't there another icon people said? Radiant region? Oh, yeah. Oh, that does look better. I think both are clear upgrades. Like, before they've changed icons in the past, and people are like, yeah, I don't know if they're clear upgrades. This one does look like a clear upgrade for sure. I'm still not sure about the Healbane icon, to be honest. I think the Healbane icon is still kind of like, meh. I don't love it. But these are clear upgrades. Might be too flashy.
I got one of those for the missus.
You think? Maybe a bit. Yeah, I mean, Healbane definitely doesn't look great. I agree. I'm sure that they'll revisit Healbane, probably. I'm sure they'll revisit it. Wait, while we're waiting, we can practice. While we're waiting, we can practice some movement, you know? Let me just check how long we've got on the break. We've got two and a half minutes. I've been practicing some movement, you know? Healbane, Broken Heart seems cool, okay. I've been practicing the movement route with the edge. Oh, yeah, sorry. That's not how you're supposed to do it. I think I have to do like a... Oh man, I messed it up. Gotta do the edge jumps. I've messed it up again. You know when you hit the head jump. Oh. It's a kind of a tight timing on that jump to hit the like edge. So if you wall jump on the edge, for those that don't know, if you wall jump on the edge, you go further. Kind of like that. Right? Oh, that was the double. That was the double edge jump right there. You know when you hit it. When you hit it, you go hella far. Thoughts on Spellslinger? I think it's a cool item. What do you want by like my thoughts? I don't know. Oh. Fuck. Healbane and Chi Death got the Reaper removed from them. Toxic Bullets lost the skull. Probably censorship for China or whatever. Good question. I don't know. Oh, that didn't work. Streamer double edging. Okay, I mean, like, when you put it that way. Oh, man, I missed the second one. Have you ever edge jumped IRL? Can't say I have, no. Can't say I have. Oh, okay, that was the double right there. Woo! It doesn't have a different sound, I don't think. But basically, you just know when you hit it, though. It feels hella different, right? So when you do it, like, on one of these edges, it's just... When you hit it, it just feels way different. Oops. Like, that wasn't an edge jump. You know when you get an edge jump. That was an edge jump, right? It just sends you so much further. So the edge wall jump sends you, like, all the way here. Whereas, like, a regular wall jump sends you just, like... Here, right? You see how much more distance I'm getting from the edge? It's like way. Yeah, you have to wall jump like when you're here, like right on the edge. Like that. It's mostly like a timing thing. Like that. I missed the second one there, but still, you can do some pretty crazy rotations with it for sure. Like, you know, this jump pad taking you this far is like, you know, pretty good. Yeah, I got the edge jump on the second one, but not on the first one there. Boosting on corners is old tech. This is not corner. This is not like a... Well, I guess it kind of is, but it's not like a... It's not exactly the same as it was before. But yeah, this is pretty old tech, yes. But just... People are starting to do it more. But yeah, it's pretty old. It's been known for a while. You skipped UDFN. Was it interesting? Yo, what's up, Flammable? Yeah, it was pretty interesting. We had some people calling each other monkeys, a couple pauses, some ABL say it moments. But yeah, it was 2-1. 2-1 for the finals. Very interesting. We had a couple pauses, you know, it was nice. Okay, I hit the edge jump on the second one, not the first one. Gotta rewatch it. Yeah, 200 grand finals. Pretty interesting drafts as well. You know, with 32 heroes, we see a lot more interesting drafts now, so it's nice. Who said monkey? Together. It's funny. Try not to say Gamer Awards, Mission Impossible. Yeah. Can you do the boost jump on the side lane jump pads by Sinners? The boost jump on side lane jump pads by Sinners. Are you talking about like the one where you like go here? Or like which one are you talking about? I think we're gonna go back to the stream because it's gonna be up in a sec. We were biffing. I think it was yeah. I think Together responded to like Listic, because Listic did a pause. Okay, so like ABL like paused twice in the game earlier because he said he was lagging, and then at the end when the Buff and Doors won, they like Listic paused, and then Together said like monkey or something. Slurs per minute should be a stat. Okay. I kind of messed it up here. One time a friend of mine called Infernus a fucking monkey. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? Do you have plans for movement tech video? I literally just got a... I literally just released a movement tech video. Wasn't on purpose. He made a mistake. I see. It's not ideal. Not an ideal mistake to make. I call Shiv players monkeys all the time. Okay, but like, you know, I feel like Shiv does have some, you know, some monkey features. Like, I mean, Shiv looks like monkey Elvis, no? Like, I mean, am I on like, am I crazy? Like, yeah, we're definitely getting a little too comfortable with the Game Reward jokes. I look like Shiv? Are you calling me? Jesus Christ, man. Racist against Elvis. Okay. That's a good question. Shorten, that's a good question. How were the journey games? They were good, but we're getting back to them right now.
You know, the Sneaky Golems roster, because although Sneaky Golems is a new team that we haven't seen before, you know,
earlier today in an Alchemist lobby, phase 3 emissaries and not on our side. Is this the kind of matchmaking I should report?
Club, these guys, I think, are
was the average rank? I mean,
it's going to be on them to show what they can do and make this a competitive match.
I don't really think so.
You know, if they
from what you
really
said, not really.
The screws to hydronation, if they can win this challenger match, you need to look pretty dominant here.
Can you say that? I don't know if I can say that. Did I say something that crazy? I feel like I didn't say something that crazy.
Krill. Sorry, I needed to cut you off. Why? Because we need to plug the fact that subs are currently up to 30% off on twitch.tv. And if we get 70 more, that's right, we're at 530. If we get 70 more subs, we will be dropping the brand new Mo and Krill skin for everyone here in all of the chats. Kaplan, sorry.
Thoughts on hydration? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so Drade actually
was an
has
okay
a little
joke.
bit of background when it comes to playing competitive, at least in our, well, not DLNS. It was back in Deadlock Fight Night. Play with Troopers in Paris. And on that team was Flaws, which we do see now, you know, kind of rising through the ranks, Rhino, and even Mott. So he's played with a lot of the kind of new coming stars we're seeing in North America in the past, and now trying to make a name for himself with a lot of like high level players who haven't really played much at the high level competitively so far in Deadlock.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how they adapt to the competitive environment, because as much as like, you know, they're ranked is one thing, but there's such a different environment when you play as a full team, right? In terms of the communication, the cooperation, you can really change the level of plays and the level of risk you're willing to take if everyone's on that.
How to fly in map testing? You have to use no clip.
Especially what I want to see from
these teams is
they come here to play in the night shift.
Who should I watch to improve as an Abrams player? Exclamation point,
We have a lot of strong players. They're very
you don't need to watch anyone. You just need to buy Phantom Strike and press your button.
Take it to that next level with the team play, with the strategic coordination.
Jake, I've been a professional all night. Can I go off the rails for a moment?
When are we getting new sub badges? You don't like the sub
What
badges?
ranked player
I like the sub
got
badges.
put
You don't like them?
into competitive gameplay that
What do you guys
had
think of the sub badges?
no place in competitive gameplay because they played like a ranked player?
In Deadlock, I'm not even sure. I feel like everyone's
I was
a ranked
thinking
player.
like
Did you? Okay.
your career history. I feel like a few have been on your teams. I was hoping maybe we'd get a clip for social media.
I don't want to throw any stones. You know, I don't want to throw any. I'm not going to name names here. Let's say there's been some matches where our whole game plan has been to shoot one player, but you don't want to be that player. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign.
It's a bad sign, guys. Don't be that guy. We'll be talking about Jake's decisions and the people he's played with more throughout the show. Jason Kaplan, we are waiting for the NA teams to get into it. And here it is.
And we lost Bucket a little bit. Okay, we're good.
Ready. I got DMB and Amber on the other side. It's Arctic. Game on. Ding, ding. Who's winning?
What's up? What's up, short reviews? How you doing?
10 seconds. Can I wait for
You can drool on your keyboard and do okay on Abrams. True. Exclamation point, Abrams.
It's not
Those who know.
DMV in my eyes.
Dude, the mind games are crazy. He keeps heavy meleeing away. But it looks like DMB has a slight health disadvantage. Both have parries up now. A lot of
Oh, the
parry.
parry,
There
nah.
comes big parry now. That gives a big advantage, but it's not over yet. Arctic still has a bit of HP to work with here.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, it should
Parry's
be.
gone.
Yeah, it's
Should
over.
be a
Wait.
cleanup. Ooh, that's a parry. Okay.
Okay, DMB with the
Actually,
patience
DMB
there?
doesn't
Okay.
react to
Wasn't
that.
even worried. Wasn't
You're the
even
world's
worried.
biggest Puckhead hater? Why? What do you do?
I feel like
You're
I
doing good. That's
partially
good.
got that win as well, as so did DMB.
Low in skill. Okay, wait,
Yeah,
true.
we should give you some of the prize money. Like,
or
I'm
so
sure they're
is me.
down with that. They're down.
Mohammed
with
and Kareed.
Do we
Is he
have
looking to play
call
Shiv? What
Matt,
approach should
or
I
can we
give him
just
as I
call
continue
Mott
to
the
struggle
rest of the
playing
night to
him?
Trigger chat?
Building
'Cause
up
I'm
your
down
rage is a
for it.
very important skill of playing
Mott's
Shiv.
Fan Club.
You want to be
taking on
careful of
sneaking
like
up.
fully
You guys
engaging
suck.
in
You
these
got
fights without
subbing
having
with
rage
your
built up.
prime. Look at you, OG Chino. Look at that thing. It's just
All right, guys.
sitting
During the
there, not
draft, I'm
used.
gonna run a
Use
couple
your
ads
click
so we
on
get
it.
less ads during the
It's
game.
free.
Okay?
The
You
money
want to
doesn't go
support?
to Amazon. It goes
Listen to
us,
Puckett.
and
Quick
we
little
spend
ads
it
though.
on casters.
That is
food,
Puckett from
and
every
water,
esports. Yeah.
and places to live. But here we go. The Viscous is going to be banned by Matt's Fan Club. Kind of a bummer. Are they targeting Goo on Sneaky Golem? Is that what's happening out of the gates here, Kaplan?
Yes.
I will say, I
Goober
played a
target
game
ban?
with Goober. I
True.
played a game with Goober the other day, and he was on Bebop, and we absolutely destroyed the lane in the game. So, you know, I think
You carry Goober though, right?
No, I think he was like 15-1 on Bebop. I was like 11-2 on Yamato. It was pretty good, but he was absolutely
so-
dominating. We
Now I
took
know you're
Walker
telling
at 10
lies.
minutes. I'm saying that. We took Walker at 10 minutes before the laning phase broke down.
But now I know you're
The
lying
Kelvin is going
because
to be banned.
Shit, yo, thank you for the Primex for
you were
real.
playing Yamato, not Warden.
Kaplan
or-
needs to
or
be
Viscous. So now I
big
know
Legion
you're
of
learning
Legends
Yamato.
caster. Wait,
Yeah,
really? There's no
Yamato.
way.
This is my new character. I've been trying.
If you
her
don't
out.
tell
It's a
people
lot
to
of
play
fun.
Shiv, my games are
So we
200%
just
worse
sitting
when they
on
have
the
Shiv.
Zeno
Okay, my bad.
cam,
Hey, my
so
bad.
you
Guys,
learn some
don't play Shiv,
Yamato
okay?
tonight?
Don't play Shiv,
Down.
guys.
Hold, he's one of the best.
Are these commentators good? I would say so, yeah.
Give North America what North America casters want. The Yamato cam.
Mo and Krill.
And Mo and Krill is in. If you haven't heard about it, North America, we got a brand new skin. Thank you.
I mean, it's a
to
good pick.
Ozzy
It's a good
Lion,
pick.
Getting it all done for us. It's
First pick is a
available
little
to the
surprising,
chat
but
at the
Mo and
end of
Krill's
tonight's
solid.
show. But if we get to 600 subs, that is 70 subs away. We're dropping it early. This band continues, and I've made a request to production. Can we speed up
Abrams, okay.
each pick? What do you think is the minimum amount of time you would need to make these selections, Jason?
22
Kaplan, because I just finished a whole bunch of American fantasy football drafts, and I think 15 seconds was the fastest that anyone could handle.
I think we have it at like 22
Bucket
seconds.
is having
right now.
some
It might be
connection
26.
issues, I
I think
think.
we did speed up a little bit, but to be honest, it takes a lot of like consideration of what kind of comp you're trying to go, trying to adapt to what they're picking, trying to put people on heroes they're comfortable with. I wouldn't be surprised if we get to, you know, one point in the game where we're giving like a minute per pick or a minute per ban for teams just to really think things through. When you have like 50 heroes in the game, there's so many synergies that kind of work and intertwine with each other that you have to really be methodical. You look at any MOBA, that's exactly how it plays out.
Shush, wow.
All right, the Yamato Pocket Paradox. Matt's fan club with a completely different
I
strategy
think Abrams
to
Mo
Sneaky
is a really
Golem.
nice
Sneaky
opener,
Golem
you know,
going
even
for the
with characters like
brawly,
Yamato and Pocket,
tanky
right? Like,
heroes.
you-
Matt's
yes,
fan
you
club
can never
responding
get
with
caught by
Pocket
Mo, you're
Yamato
looking pretty good, but
Paradox.
there's a point in the game when,
It's
you know,
gonna
these
be-
phantom strikes come
It's
up
like the
for
squishy
both
versus
these
the
heroes.
tanks.
It's gonna be really
I mean,
awkward
Pocket
to not
is
be initiated
quite
on
strong
Cloud.
here.
And, you know, I think that gives.
I would have
Golem
preferred
right
for
now,
Matt's
he looks
fan
like
club
a
to
lock
get a
on the late
7,
game. Like, I
but
feel like once you get online, some of
Sneaky
these
Golem
kickoffs,
getting the
it's gonna
7,
be
so they have the
hard to
shred.
fight against them. You know, that
And
being
then
said,
it does give them more options for their late game heroes. That, you know, they can pick the Lash, they can keep the whatever.
Strong and keep snowballing the game. They could just
no Billy at all.
Amount of a lead that, you know,
in
even
EU,
combo
Billy
isn't
first pick,
necessarily
first ban every game. In NA,
fight.
Billy untouched.
7, I think, is pretty decisively the strongest late game carry right now.
No Talon as well.
Just gives you
These are the
most
differences
stun,
between
really high
regions, guys.
value,
In NA, people aren't picking Talon,
great AoE
and they're not
damage
picking
rather
Billy.
with the power surge, and then of course the ulti over the top. We just so ridiculous. If you don't stun that ulti, you cannot play.
Big shout out to all the Prime subbers. And Jason Kaplan, I wanted to ask you about the Yamato pick.
Warden ban,
So
okay.
you don't have to ban it. You know Xeno might be a one trick on the Yamatos. So do you just use this because it's a strong character, or is this a counter selection?
I think it's well, I don't think she's necessarily a super strong hero at the moment. Maybe with like the tweaks we had come in, it did ramp her up a little bit, but I think it kind of works both ways. We're not too familiar with Matt Fans Club like hero pool across the board, so maybe they have a player who likes to play Yamato, so you get to take
okay, Holiday with the 4th pick.
A player
I don't hate Holiday. They needed some sort of pick hero. Holiday or Bebop were options. Bebop was banned. Sorry, Bebop was not an option, so Holiday kind of makes sense. Get a hero that's active. Sneaky Golem's draft is very like, you know, they're basically just going down the rolls. Okay, they're like, okay, we've got the frontliners, we've got 7 for the carry potential on the shred, we've got Holiday for the pick potential. Matt's Fan Club answers with Ivy. I'm starting to get worried a little bit for Matt's Fan Club. I don't really think they have a lot of heroes that can fight.
Relatively consistently stunning.
I don't think they have a lot of heroes that can fight, especially early. Like, I feel like they're gonna get snowballed in the lane so hard here.
Doesn't really feel like a prio draft for me right now.
See, what I'm kind of confused at
Vindicta got nerfed, or what is happening in EU? In EU, no one picked Vindicta. Not a single. She got nerfed a little bit. Flammable, yes. She did get nerfed a little bit, but in EU, no one picked her or banned. She was not banned or picked at all. And everyone's picking in EU. They're all picking Grey Talon.
To now a Mo player as his like prior hero, his preferred hero.
Okay, we got Billy. I do like the Billy pick here.
Roll across the teams he's played in. But to like lock in a Mo Krill and Abrams as like your 1 and 2 pick to me is so weird.
Okay, Grey Talon from Sneaky Golem.
As a seasoned hero shooter player,
yeah, if Sneaky Golem finish off the draft with Lash here, it's kind of Thanos, no?
50% of them are hard trolling you.
Get a Lash here. I love the Lash pick here. Maybe they pick Lash.
We'll play it. I mean, it does have that really potent individual pick.
Why did Dicta fall off for meta? She got nerfed, and Grey Talon has become meta.
How the hell
I think it's a combination of those two things, in my opinion.
Obscene from the Sneaky Golem team, which is gonna force Matt's Fan
Last week in the EU, the teams that picked Vindicta, the other team picked Grey Talon, and then
I really like
she just got, you know, she just got owned. Now, are people overreacting to the nerfs? Probably, but yeah.
They have everything. Maybe a little heavy on the spirit damage.
It's a cycle of snipers, true. Don't want Night Shift Austin. Are these teams on a lot? These specific teams, no. Sneaky Golem is a new team, and Matt's Fan Club, I think, is either a temporary team or a new team as well.
I don't really know. I think Matt's Fan Club can have a lot of snowball potential with like the Shiv, the Yamato, the
minus
Pocket.
15%
like,
resist with 7 plus Talon arrows. What do you do? It's definitely tough.
Have such a beefy front line, and I'm curious, are they gonna go something similar to what we had Buff and Joy?
Sneaky Golem's draft makes a lot more sense together than Matt's Fan Club's draft. Now the Shiv, in theory, is not terrible. The execute is quite good against Abrams and Moon Krill. Billy I found is a good pick. I don't love the Ivy pick here. I think the Yamato Pocket, whatever. I think if you replace the Ivy, it's kind of tough because they got Moon Krill and Abrams, and there's kind of like not that many frontliners in the game. But yeah,
Mo Krill and Abrams, and then the Nox and turn on top of that. There's so many silences. I think that's one thing that we need to focus on in the last match is that they
Sneaky Golem's strategy was basically let's get the tanky heroes and ban the other ones. So they banned Warden Kelvin, which are heroes that allow you to brawl in close range, right? And also Shiv is like a lot weaker without the Kelvin pick as well.
He can't ult, he can't dash, and he can't throw his knives.
Is Mita getting pick banned often? Not that often.
Because I just mentioned Prime subs give you free subscriptions, and we just saw 6 in a row. That's Kazor's coming in with the Prime sub. That's 7 in a row, Jake. The community is learning. The chat is evolving. We do this show every single week, and now they don't have to watch any ads. It's genius
Fan Club, let's go. I guess we'll see. Would you pick instead of Ivy? It's kind of hard because a lot of the good heroes to pick instead of Ivy got banned, you know? I find that banning Viscous may have been a mistake for Matt's Fan Club. I think banning Viscous actually screwed their draft up really bad. So I think they would love a Viscous here.
The last year or so, ever since it came out, and it just been
Tiflis Billy's a strong frontline though. I mean, it's okay, but I think it's going to get eaten up.
Able to pull it up here from the grassroots, and You know, the subs allow us to keep doing it.
Mirage?
Right?
Yeah, I
us
don't
to
know.
build that sustainability and look ahead to the future and keep doing this, keep having this weekly format for the best players to show up and show what they've got, and for the best teams to clash and show the team side of the game, which, you know, even if you're pretty high ranked in PUBG,
Yeah, I mean, Sneaky Golem don't have a lot of gun, but Holiday's gonna build gun later in the game.
You don't see that level
and they have 7 for the shred, so they don't need to worry too much about Spirit Resist. Mina mainly played support in Comp now. Not really support. I don't know if support is the term that I would use, but she can be played a bit more utility. She doesn't need to have all the farm.
You better believe draft is going to come sooner rather than later to Deadlock overall, and that knowledge that you get from something like Deadlock Night Shift.
Ivy's gun is actually quite good as far as gun carries go.
Balanced team comps.
Ivy's gun is actually quite
We're
good.
about to rip into this game. Big shout out to
Who's
everyone
in Sneaky
tuning in
Golems?
across all of our platforms, everyone
Yeah, there
on
it is.
social media, everyone tuning in on YouTube and Twitch.tv. A quick reminder, Kaplan does these awesome recaps, and they're on YouTube. Also,
I wonder what
every
Ranger's
single
playing.
game that
I'm
we
gonna guess we're gonna see
broadcast
Ranger on the
available
mode crow, but I
YouTube.
actually have no idea.
And Jason, I heard that we also do some interviews. Also available on YouTube. Where can I watch all this content if I only know how to open Twitch.tv?
You can just scroll down below the stream and hit the YouTube link. That's right there. And you can go subscribe to our YouTube channel. You can also become a member and also just watch all our videos because you know what, we're putting up a lot of good content.
That's right. And it helps us get ads, which
Ranger
bring in more
Krill, yeah, I think
sponsors
so.
Like Intel.
I think Ranger's on
Tonight's
Krill. I
episode is
agree.
presented by
I think it's
Intel.
like
I'm not
Ranger
sure
on
what the
Krill.
stall is, but we might as
Who's
well
on
give a
Mina,
shout out to
though?
the people
Is
who
it
made
like
tonight's show
Rocker on
possible.
Mina?
$1,000 has
Rocker
already
on
been paid
Mina,
out to Europe.
DMB on
$1,000
Abrams.
guaranteed to the winner from
Rocker on
NA,
Mina, DMB on
and
Abrams.
we are
What's Xeno
guaranteed to
playing?
see some of the new heroes in action once again in your NA
What
Challenger
is Xeno
matchup.
playing?
Billy will be played
Goober
by Max
Mina? No, I think it's
Fan
Goober
Club.
Holiday,
On the
no?
Sneaky Golem side, we have Mina back in play after winning the MVP award for Europe. Jake, you just
Goober
cast
Holiday.
that map.
I'm not
For
sure.
anyone who hasn't seen Mina with the new buffs, what are they in store for? How was she used?
He also plays a lot
to
of
really
7.
bring
Yeah, I
the
know
game
Ranger
back
plays a
for
lot of
Buff and
7, but I don't
Joyce in
see
that
who else
final?
they're putting on Krill.
You know, I think after the
I think
recent
it's
round of
Goober
buffs on
Holiday.
Mina, it's really upped her laning presence. That she's a much
Oh,
more
yeah, Xeno and
consistent
GT
damage
maybe?
dealer in lane, can really hit those nukes, especially against.
What's
you
the
know,
lore
heroes that
between
are
calling her
bigger
Mina
and
Ha?
tankier with
Ha is
bigger
her
models
last
that are
name.
Easier to hit. So somebody like a Shiv that is going to take a lot of damage in the lane, but relies on tanking.
When are they gonna
through it.
start?
Well,
In just a
Mina
second.
Might be able to just overwhelm that, especially.
that
'cause
Rocker
it's
from
not gonna
Apex?
be a
Yeah, it
Shiv
is.
Kelvin lane. It's not going to have that ridiculous level of sustain. So Mina's harassment, you know, in the mid lane in particular, we saw last game proved to get some early kills. And then Nox Nostra, before you have like debuff remover, before you have like tankiness items that allow you to escape, feels like it's just free kills.
Yeah, it's also a patron
really
voice line,
powerful
yeah.
way to take the mid boss. One of the
Everyone's
best
placing their bets on the
game
team who has
for just
GT.
hard clearing
I mean, I
mid
think
boss
they're
and
widely,
or
like, I
hard
think that they
clearing
have, like,
objectives.
on
So
average,
I
the
think
better players. I think they
cooldown
have the better
that is
drafts, so it
also
kind of
gonna be
makes
pretty
sense.
valuable.
I think it's going to be,
Overkill's right. Like,
yeah,
I
I've seen
feel
the
like
hero
maybe we
roles you're
should
talking
start
about.
going
Yeah,
a
Cardiac,
little bit
yeah.
higher in draft
I think it's
priority.
probably
Being at
just
60,
ways
I
to,
feel
like,
there's a
identify the
steal for
heroes for, like,
Sneaky
new
Golem.
players or whatever. I don't think it's something to be
Jason
taken
Kaplan,
too
did I
seriously.
abuse my powers? The most evil person ever made on Twitch.tv said I would sub, but I think that is a worthless use of money. It's Prime. It's free. Was banning him too far? Should I have just timed him out?
No, I think a ban is very suitable.
Okay,
but I have to ask
a
you
ban.
favor,
Okay.
actually.
Make a new
Puckett.
account.
bro,
Go back
banned him.
in. You only
Okay.
have like 5 followers. It's fine.
I have to ask you a favor,
Sorry.
Puckett, because I know you do all these
Yeah.
great shout outs to everyone that's subscribing to the channel. There's one sub in particular I want you to give me like an extra special shout out to a guy named Jev, who I used to play World of Warcraft with like 2-3
Okay.
years ago.
Jev.
Just happened to
Wait,
see
why does
him
that
on the
ring a
show, be
bell?
like, oh, hey, I know you. So for me personally, as a favor, can you give him a special shout out?
Okay. Mina's
Hey,
Asian?
Jeff,
Yeah.
thanks for subbing to the night shift, you filthy animal. Welcome to the crew. I hope you wash your hands. Get back in the kitchen.
Wait,
Was that good? Can we clip it?
acceptable.
Ranger
Yeah,
Mobile
acceptable.
V, we'll see.
Make him cook.
Minecraft
let's
dev?
go.
Okay.
Game on. I'm one take wonder, ladies and gentlemen. I do bachelor parties, bachelorette parties are better.
Shut up, Puckett.
Jake and I are a
Prime is not a
traveling
thing in
duo
most of
at
the world.
times, and if you
Yeah, but
really
most
have
likely the
money,
majority of the
Kaplan will
viewership
fly
is
from
North
Europe
American.
to
I mean, if
attend
I look
the
at my
night
stats,
shift
like
festivities.
United States is
We
like
do this for
50% of my viewership.
$1,000 per region. Imagine what we
There's a
could
cube
do
emote?
in the
It's true.
city of Las Vegas. We got Mina, Great Talent, Holiday 7, Abrams, and Mo Krill for Sneaky Golem. On the Matt's fan club side, Shiv has
I think roles are
been
important.
a
There are definitely roles, and
dominator
maybe making
and then
those
got
roles will make it easier for
dominated.
people to know what they
Billy
should be on the
has
map.
been an MVP,
I don't think Deadlock is ever
and
going to make
Ivy
official
looks pretty good
roles.
with
I
the
think
gun
that
build.
heroes
the
will have
chick
like
with the sword
categories
goes
of like,
through
oh,
walls
this
to
hero is
damage, or
considered
will
a
the pocket
marksman.
and paradox
I don't think
combo
Deadlock will
be
have
the
roles like
players to
Dota
watch?
or League.
Solomon, I am out of fill. I don't know what you need from me. There's no one like ZP talking to the players. And once again, it's North America that can't get the game started. Europe had their game started within 7 minutes of the draft beginning. What is happening with your region, Jake? Every week they're getting worse at starting.
indefensible. This is a poor showing from Sneaky Golem to open, but I think this intro playing does suggest to me that we are going into our challenger match. Sneaky Golem taking on Matt's fan club. And Sneaky Golem, we heard the little sneak peek there.
The Thanos glove. I didn't see the Thanos glove on Kermit. This is incredible. Sorry, back to you.
That is a fantastic team logo. Well done, well done. I also like the Sneaky Golem logo. It's kind of dope.
Reminds me of
vibes.
Some character in Clash Royale, like the Golem in Clash Royale, which I guess why it's called Sneaky Golem. That does kind of make sense.
Let's see.
Who has the
We're
best
loading
logo in Deadlock right now, Jake, in your opinion, since we do have a pause coming? Oh, not really.
I think the Hydra Nation logo is pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. I think the Hydra Nation logo is pretty fire.
Are these new teams?
Crazy
Yeah.
Hydra.
Good luck, have fun, everyone. All right.
Matt's fan club.
Let's see what happens.
The Thanos glove just tickles me pink. I mean, that's just that's something. It's a work of art for the people.
There are roles you need to fill, but how you can fill them can be very
If
flexible.
he
Yeah.
snapped his fingers.
What would Kermit Thanos snap?
Yeah.
He would
Probably
Thanos snap
Miss
to
Piggy.
obviously kill half of the population as
I don't know. Miss Piggy always gave him a hard time, so maybe just get rid of her in his life.
Thanos.
Cut Miss Piggy in half. You know what I mean?
What? Jeez, you got a dark Kermit lore here. Kermit's a good guy.
I mean, he can only be pushed so far before you want to stop.
Guys, my editor is DMing me, and he's sad because my last YouTube video is not doing as well as the previous YouTube videos in short-term views.
Paradox Shiv in the
Can you guys
mid-lane.
watch the YouTube video so he can be less sad?
I don't feel like
No,
this is
I told him it wasn't a big deal
particularly synergistic
because the
lane.
video is supposed to be more evergreen. You'll last longer, but you know,
to be honest,
he's depressed.
or like together.
You've already watched it twice.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
thank
could
you.
see that. I'm
No.
curious to see how Pocket. We've seen Pockets have.
Why is
I mean,
everybody
APL
saying
had some
no?
Huge games in Europe where
That's
he like
fucked
gone
up.
off to a crazy snowball. I've also seen
Oh, you're
Pockets
also from
have
Quebec? What's up, Primo,
really
baby?
Terrible starts off
Hell
the
yeah.
lanes and just be very slow.
Always nice to meet
get
some
into the
fellow
game and be
Quebecois in the
really
chats.
relevant. So I'm really curious to see how Connor does.
Dream should
here.
never be sad, but he's depressed
Moko
right
taking
now.
some big pressure
Help him out.
early on in the lane.
You fell off, Metro
Not
on top.
being
Already
too
watched
much
it.
help,
Fair.
but I mean, at this first couple waves, right, you can't really do meaningful Guardian damage, so I think it's totally fine. Just play this one passive, get a couple items up.
No, I mean,
Ranger on
it's
Mokro.
really
Usually
the
we see
video's
Mokros,
doing
like,
fine.
Rush, a quick
It's doing
summer
fine.
reload to do a little bit more damage with the first
I
kill.
told
Of
him
course, he
to,
likes
you
do
know.
a ton on heroes with that, so be able to restore a lot of that lost HP.
You know, Puckett asked me when we're in the draft, who am I really looking towards for Sticky Golem side? And
what?
I said Xeno under the assumption beyond Yamato, but him on Mina.
Sure.
If we're talking about
Make sure you watch it till the end.
potential of some of these heroes, I feel like Mina might be exactly
What'd you say?
what he would like to
You'll
play
see.
and might be able to pop off and show us some amazing things. I'm really curious because
I am from Quebec. Yeah, what's up?
As a first
You
item.
also from Quebec? Hell
There's
yeah.
A little bit of a difference
Should I
from what we've
ban
seen in
Primo
the
Baby as
past.
per your instruction? I never
Like,
said instructions like that.
The spirit you can buy early on does help quite a bit. Also, Mystic Burst helps quite a bit later on. So
Is
I'm
Dino the
kinda
guy who
see
did
how
something
he's
at
gonna
Land?
go
Look,
Mina,
guys,
but
I don't know
also
what the
how
fuck Xeno
important
did.
he plays
I'm
in
not gonna
these
get into it.
situations.
I don't think so though, but I have no idea.
Yeah, lane's going very even for the start. DMB on the Abrams, pretty interesting. See what he can do on this hero. It's been kind of the jack of all trades recently. A lot of hero flexibility. I think Abrams particularly hard hero to pick up, especially in competitive play where
Okay, so
seem tanky, but like ultimately
Xeno
you
is on the
make a
Mina,
mistake with the
League
charge,
on the
you
7,
find yourself caught in
Rocker
a
on
position,
the
you're just done for on this hero. So
Rocker on the GT. Okay,
laning
interesting.
base is a strength for Abrams though, one where he should be able to
No
keep
short-term
that lane
memory?
prio
What do
in
you
and
mean?
allow League on the 7 to just continue putting damage out.
Oh, wait.
But against Ivy, pushing the Guardian early, good luck
Okay,
with
true.
that.
I didn't say ban. I say
mean, there's a lot of
timeout.
Potential for kills here too.
Let's keep
with
the chat in
shoulder
English.
charge, plus the shoulder charge out of DMB, so we could see some kills come. But it's also, like you said, very difficult to ever shove a lane completely into that Guardian.
27.
Those
I'm not
Kuchu
actually
bombs going down
17.
in Division. You also have some decent wave clear out of Connor as well. I'm also really curious how this Shiv lane is going to work out.
Timeout was the
for Mash
deal.
Fan Club, because without really like any proper support for a Shiv, it can be a little bit of a downward
IRL
spiral
memory
if you
leak.
have a really bad start to the game. And I mean, luckily for them, they're actually the ones being aggressive.
The mid lane is
in the
not
game.
going
The
great,
lane
though.
Actually be aggressive, as you can see this right-hand side completely shoved up into their own Guardian.
Yeah, Rush Cold Front on
Youngest
7,
person
so he
ever.
really
Potentially
does wanna
new
play
people.
this
A lot of
tempo
people do
game,
swap lane instead of
continue
just
to put
jump
that
swap.
pressure on, and
You can't.
Pocket
You literally
relatively
cannot do
weak, right, to
the
that
swap
early
lane thing in
pressure.
custom games.
See if they're
Like, there's
able
no
to
swap lane
actually
button.
get this Guardian
It doesn't
down
exist
or
in
get
custom
some early
games.
kills. Pocket
It's
has to be
only
so
in
careful. You get hit by
matchmaking.
that cold front. It's a huge damage swing in the lane, especially this early as the first item. But 7 also pretty low HP, right?
Uber
Didn't
is up
go
for a
that
tournament?
opening
True.
Regen item, so we'll see if the Gambit pays off.
7
here for
cold
Lee.
front rush. Yeah, looks like it. A bit interesting, I will say, to do the cold front rush.
Very
In this
very
game,
interesting. I guess
in
that
particular.
for them, they really want to keep
When's my
this lane
birthday? May
sharp
1st.
as much as possible and deny any sort of freedom for division.
Yeah, there's no swap
Connor
button
to
in
get
the
around
custom
map
games.
onto. But interesting
I went
enough
to
see
Concordia.
Holiday being played after the recent changes to her, making the barrel knockups a little bit different, a little bit.
I mean,
not
7
as
can be that
strong
close.
as
It's
before.
fine.
Really interesting to see her still being being used.
I mean, it's working out. It's working out. He just goes with his Abrams.
He
He just cold fronts. Cold fronts the
That's
pocket.
painful. His cloak got like stuck in the
You look
wall or something
17. I
after
don't
he got
know.
pinned by
Is it possible to
Abrams.
affect
He
this
would've
game
been
myself
able to
right
play his
now?
way out of that,
Yeah, so
so
at the bottom right of the
kinda
screen,
catching an unlucky
right here,
there.
bottom right, well, I'm covering it now,
Or
but you
Connor,
see the
and
match
really
ID,
find
you
the
can
pocket being
take that
kinda
match ID and
weaker
you
in
can
the
click
early
watch in
game.
game.
Division's gonna get a bit extra farm out of it.
Spectating
It
seems
gives
to be
a
pretty
key
buggy in
opportunity, right, where
game,
you're able to
though.
send a
Right
full
now,
HP wave
I look
on her
73,
tower.
okay.
Pocket's gonna be coming back though. I think 7 is a little bit too low to push that issue. Now we're gonna check out here in the other side lane.
What's the
Girardi
3-digit number behind your
taking
credit
advantage
card?
of
Oh,
zone
it's
pressure. Looks like Ults are coming up just a
917.
little bit earlier here for Sneaky Golem. See if they want to try and pressure for kills.
Oh,
Gio
was I
and
not
Girardi
supposed to tell
both
that? Oh,
relatively
shit.
low.
My bad. Mother's
Also,
maiden
meantime,
name
Arctic
as
did
well,
get the buff
please.
on the left-hand side.
Okay.
I didn't catch who
My
got on the
mother's
right, but I
maiden
want to
name.
assume it was League.
Yoshi,
He's
that's
actually
her
being
maiden
chased
name.
down on the right-hand lane. He's going to go down from this one. Connor does get the kill and at least get some respite, considering he died earlier on in that lane. And still a lot of action happening here towards middle. And again, we've also seen some buffs to Great Talon. We saw Great Talon being used in great success for EU, as Rocker's going to be picking this one up on his 3.6k souls. And of course, is out online in the mid lane. We've already talked before in the EU portion of the show.
The street you were born on. First pet's name. Can we all reveal
Yeah, a
our
lot of
credit card
regen as
numbers
well
at
on
the
the
same
ship
time?
and
Let's do it in
wants to
2
continue
minutes.
to
All
play
right,
this
Dash J,
tempo.
your side. That sounds good.
Ranger's done a really good
Do it in
job,
2
I think,
minutes.
of just
For
continuing
legal
to keep
reasons,
that
this is
wave
a
push out,
joke.
playing
I'm
his
not
life
actually
on the
inciting
middle
people
ground.
to reveal their
Deceptively
credit card
hard to stay
numbers.
alive against some of these heavier nuking lanes, especially since Shiv is, he's gonna always hit his knives on somebody like Mokrail, right? So hard to be evasive against that. Paradox as well does do a ton of damage pressuring that.
Not quite a lot of burst yet coming out of these.
Okay, wait.
Shots. There's the combo behind a wall as well. The follow
The combo?
The dash going to come in to get
Ooh,
him
the
some
owl does
distance.
not
It's
quite
gonna
hit the
get
shiv, though.
Out over onto Everest. A lot of damage being done, but no kills. And as you can tell with that combo coming through, that was something they were definitely looking
Okay,
for.
Girardi
The
going
pressure's
in.
Always in their face.
The lasso?
Pressure Zeno. I don't know how he actually gets
He's
around
in
the
trouble,
corner to
though.
survive here in time. Yamato Girate on 20 HP. I don't
Girardi
see him
goes
escaping
down.
this one, and Goober's able to turn the tides
That's
of that
unfortunate.
fight and get himself the
Yeah.
kill.
Great lasso. The trade comes in as well. Zeno
Clean up as well there.
double kill there in the side lane. Matt's fan club.
It's
Dying
not looking
across
good
the map.
for Matt's fan
Ranger
club,
is the
but
counter kill
they
in
do
the
kill
mid lane,
Ranger mid, though. They do kill Ranger mid.
but that's a pretty expensive one.
Reveal
It does
credit
give
card
him
and I
a
will
big
send you
guardian,
10k
right? So there
USD.
is some nice
Alright, send
value
me
here. I
10k
don't think
USD
Rocker's gonna
first,
be
and
too
then
mad
I
just
promise I'll
farming up
reveal
mid
it for
after
sure.
losing the Guardian. Now
Make
Ranger's
sure
gonna
the
be
way
able
that
to
you
free
send me the
get
10k
active with the
USD cannot be
combo. So
refunded, though.
although you
Yes, that is mods, Ali
I
Pally.
actually
Yes,
think
that
the
is
game
mods.
state is pretty comfortable.
Who's
for Sneaky
favorite here?
Golem. They
Definitely
have the
Sneaky
right heroes
Golem.
to be able to adapt to this.
Yeah, I feel like actually both teams have some good heroes that they could use to rotate off Paradox. So look for the Paradoxical swaps. Mo with the combo.
Anyone know
You
about
have some
corrupt
kill
VPK
potential to both those two
keep
heroes.
stretching the game?
Dive going to be coming in towards his left-hand Guardian, already
Not
below
sure.
half HP. And
Alright, thank you,
Ranger takes
Dash
better
Jaeger,
of
thank
it,
you.
Backs away towards his teammates, and Paradox off to the side. I think might have gotten a swap here onto Mo. But Ranger,
So
he's
tanky,
maybe
though.
going to go down from this, because he's actually.
Alright, guys, we've
burrowing
got a couple
away
credit
from the
cards, guys,
entire
okay?
team of Matt's fan club.
Burrow in the early game, hell, Burrow in any stage of the game is actually so tanky, right? So hard to continue to nuke him
A
down.
little bit of a rotation here.
You need that heavy spirit nuking to be able to counter.
Ranger
that shot.
loses his tower,
No
rotates to the
knocks
other
are
lane.
available here, but the combo here catches
Good kill.
Paradox. That's big. He
Ranger's
wasn't
gonna
able
die,
to get
though.
any of his skills off. Swap did not
Do get
come
a little bit of a
down.
trade.
Now Billy in the sights. Mina.
Matt's fan club actually starting off strong. Geo kills Zeno. Going for more. Wait, Matt's fan club actually winning the early game right now, slightly. They got the first tower and everything.
Forced ult as well in the side lane. Pocket's in trouble. Yeah, I don't know if you're able to outdamage
Pocket
this.
is 1 HP.
Trapped
He is
under the
dead.
bridge. He should be caught here. Low skills.
Wait. Oh, he's dead as fuck. He's dead as hell.
Just ring around the rosy there, and eventually League just falls from the high ground to cold front him.
Gun
out of
Holiday? I
existence.
doubt that it's Gun Holiday, but he's gonna build Gun Holiday later in the game, probably.
But honestly, Jake, look at the souls between the two teams. It's still relatively equal. I would say mostly because that one Guardian has
Okay, so
gone down
Sneaky
to the
Golems
lane.
are gonna lose this
Sneaky
tower here,
Golem,
though,
but we're
and
see
then
the
that's
right
gonna
lane
fully even
push
out the game.
immediately, and this should
Yeah, this tower is
not
definitely
last
just
much
dead.
longer than this.
Yeah, I think they can just take it right here. I mean, Billy's trying to do what he can, trying to challenge us. He doesn't have ultimate to get a catch here. DMB, maybe he's gonna be able to
Still
get
even
caught.
game, though.
Low
Still an
HP,
even
but
game.
I think the dismount on the zip here.
Isn't
is
Ranger the
gonna be
coach for
enough.
Hydronation? Hasn't been the
Seven's
coach for
gonna be happy. The
Hydronation for a little
counter push coming
bit.
in from Matt's fan club. 7 has some pretty potent tools. If he can get this next power surge online, they could be going for the defense. But it looks like for now, Sneaky Golem content to maybe get the trade. They're overloading on that left side of the map. So I think the onus will be on Lee just to try to stay alive, do what he can to clear waves without overextending here.
League has such a big soul lead over these two players.
Okay.
Crashed on towards
Billy
the
ult.
Guardian. Looks like it
Gets
will
the Abrams in.
The chain gang going to come through to pull Abrams in. As
Division kills the Guardian.
This one, very low on help with a stun, connects onto 2 players, but then you're going to see Division come out of nowhere on that.
Abrams 1 HP, living a little bit, goes down. They do have 3 people though. There's a fight on the other side of the map.
They need some rotation, some help here on this Guardian to keep it alive.
On the side of the map, they strike with 2 kills though.
The last was good from Goober, who's taking over the game right now. 9K souls on the Holiday. Has had a fantastic early game, and Holiday, not just a catch hero, right? If you get off to a really good start, you do pretty insane spirit damage. I mean, I think it's like the best rapid.
Can you see the VODs of these games inside the game after they finish? Yes, you can.
Pretty heavy nerfs.
Is Holiday still after after the nerfs?
This is big.
Seems to perhaps have fallen down to A tier, but definitely still very, very strong.
Obviously,
Not sure though.
Impact known in this game so far. I'm still going to be eyeing over towards League as well. 9.4, Xeno at 9.2. When you look on the other side,
Finalisti really responded with my name to the Farad teacher. Yeah, I got you. I'm your Deadlock teacher, Finalisti.
Gerard at 8.3 on the Yamato. Buffs to be spawning in. As you can see, both teams positioned on the right-hand side, but left can be completely left open to Sneaky Golem.
How many heroes do you think will be added before beta? I think I'd be happy with 40 for open beta. I'd be happy with 40. Now, I don't know how many are going to be added, but 40 seems like a good number to me. Headshot booster on Mina? Yeah, it's okay. I don't think it's amazing, but it's not bad. It's good for poke, but
it brought a lot of heroes. That bringing 5 heroes to get 1, you know, it's like, yeah, it's a kill on the board in theory, but usually I think you're gonna pay more than you get.
Yeah, they're all going for this Shiv.
Lost from the other side. Abrams on the flank. Abrams, if he can catch this catch.
Ooh, he does not get the catch.
Maybe he's outplayed this one for
Shiv
now.
lives.
Wow, I'm actually really surprised.
While we wait on the action here, boys, quick question from chat. 7 is not
over or under on draft this year. I don't think we're gonna get draft this year.
And then seems to get even stronger towards endgame. Is that accurate? Coming from Handicap Yoshi.
I would say 7's not a particularly strong laner. I think he's up against a really weak lane, and Pocket Ivy is like a.
All right, guys, my cat has arrived.
That doesn't have too much counterplay, especially with a very strong laner paired like the second stun like Abrams. It makes 7 look really good.
Why?
Just be a turret and deal damage.
Why is Greyhound in
under
shambles?
a lane that like attacks you and pressures you, 7 doesn't have much mobility, right? Doesn't have much survivability to take those trades. Doesn't have much nuking burst damage. Kind of just only has his stun and a little bit of spirit shred.
This is not Stella. Nice, this is Freezy.
Not game breaking. I think when you're able to win your lane at 7, though, you're feeling amazing because it starts the snowball rolling. You can hit the jungle running with some good farm.
He's purring. You guys probably can't. Yeah, the most skin is a mod. Yes.
A much earlier power spike into that late game.
The second question is,
you guys probably
Jason
can't hear him,
Kaplan,
but he is
did you
purring.
know that in
Greyhound bet his
Muppet
car on Matt's
canonical
team's winning?
lore,
That'd be crazy.
Kermit was somehow
They're
involved
pretty close
with
right now, though. It's a close
9/11.
game. I mean,
he looked back at
Rutgers
his
not
life
having a
before he was
fantastic
born,
start.
and if he wasn't born,
Only 8K on the
Twin
Great
Towers
Talent.
would
That's
still
definitely not what
exist.
you want.
Thank you for our YouTube comments and Twitch comments. Back to video games.
You put Mike closer to the
That's a little
cat.
too much internet for me today.
Yeah, I'm just gonna close my my Twitch chats now, my YouTube chats out and reading with that stuff. I did want to point out the league. I think one thing that you mentioned, Jake, was
I don't know if you guys will be able to hear him per, but
lane. It's not necessarily one of the strongest laners, but it's about the partner he's with. Like you said, and set up with the Abrams, like
probably
the
can't hear
potential
himself.
of hitting a static charge stun into a shoulder charge.
Cat's purrs
it's
are
so
kind
easy.
of
You're not
not
gonna miss those
picked up
shoulder
very well,
charges.
but
And we saw
oh
for
god,
Connor before.
I have so much fur,
they're
bro.
just locked down forever. So like,
heard it a bit?
7 does
Okay.
get a lot stronger depending on who he's paired with. Like Kelvin, I mean, he's decent, but you pair him with like a Shiv, you become even stronger. And well, that's a combo to death here.
Okay, wait.
Yamato
gets ult off.
A little bit longer. Goober comes in as well. And he keeps
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
But not much longer than that.
The urn has been dropped on the other side. Geo 1 HP. DMB exclamation point ABAM. Oh, this is quite bad, I will say. Exclamation point ABAM. ABAM gameplay happening.
Over the barrier, the affliction ticking down against him. Mina has big damage, looking for the Nox Noster here on the.
Freezy is the Dwayne the Rock Johnson of cats. He is though. That's true. Haters gonna hate.
Paradox not able to play her way out of this, and I wonder even Ivy could be in trouble. Do you want to chase this? No.
You know, honestly, this is really not that bad for Matt's fan club. They're gonna get the urn. This is actually totally fine.
So take the reset.
This is actually totally fine.
League
League's 1 HP, and he goes down. Wait, Connor gets the urn, and he gets the kill on League. Wait, Matt Fan Club on top. Matt Fan Club on top.
Really does provide a lot of damage this early in the game.
There's also a lot of spirit damage on the other side too, so the resist helps quite a bit as well. While that was happening, we did see the
Wait a second.
get confirmed for Matt's fan club, I keep calling him Matt. I don't know. It's all from yesterday or from last week. Matt's fan club getting the urn turn in and actually taking the
see,
lead.
Jason Kaplan also calls them bots because there's a fucking H.
We kind of talked
How would you put an H?
earlier on in one of our EU games with together just snowballing on that Shiv. Either way, they do sport a 3K lead, and gotta take a quick look at where the souls are. Pretty even across the board. It's about I guess if you're a Sneaky Golem fan, it's about watching League and seeing where does he continue to excel his farm. Is he going to go full Zergy? Continue to build up the steam he needs to carry this game.
And a catch here, Billy trying to get the Mina. It does pull her right back in. Just barely caught her with the last moment of that ultimate. Do they have the damage? Yes, they do. Okay, Geo in with that over the top. Goober looking for counter kills. Doesn't have the lasso, but is onto a nice streak. And meanwhile, there's a big push going on for Sneaky Golem in the right
If
lane.
anyone wants big scats, I can sell you one. Okay.
Has ulti,
Interesting.
but doesn't really have the
They're trying to force this Walker here. Girardi gets ulted. I think he's gonna die. I mean, actually, counterspell, 3 heals him. He's actually buying infinite time. Connor comes in just in time. Wait, that was actually a sick play by Girardi there. Oh, he's 1. Ranger going in. Is he gonna get mogged? Oh, Girardi gets mogged.
I guess that was the affliction over on top of that.
Ranger 1 HP.
But he's going to survive for now, but he is deep in enemy lines, enemy territory. And
Is this really the Mo build?
Saving Private Mo. I mean, if he just waits,
Do we have a Mo expert in the chat?
Okay, in theory, but he's
Skins in the game. Yeah, there's a mod.
Locations, a lot of downtime. Yeah, I can't even.
Sneaky Golem is a new team.
Above here. I wonder if it's Paradox. She's looking for him. Maybe she hears him.
I mean, Rangers are stuck on the enemy side of the map.
Right here, but I think he's going to teleport out and be just fine. Okay, yeah, he's going to get.
Matt's fan club is actually in the lead. Wait a second.
Happy to get out of that one, but Matt's fan club has earned a pretty respectable lead here. Not much, right? But they were in a little bit of a soul deficit for a while there, so they have kind of turned the narrative of the game. That being said, I think Sneaky Golem really comfortable playing for the late game with the draft they have here. The pickoff threat is only going to get bigger and bigger as they get more and more key items on all of their catch initiatives.
Huge fan of Matt's fan club. I'm becoming a fan too.
Ask you your opinion on something, Jake.
I'm becoming a fan too.
More and more of this. We saw it in EU. I've been seeing a lot more on some streamers as well, especially Zara, if he's here in chat. I've seen him pull off this quite a bit, but Veil Walker is starting to get some extra popularity recently. The heal you get when you go in.
Or they're gonna get cooked. This is going pretty well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I thought they were gonna get rolled, but they're actually like in the lead, in control of the game.
Yeah, Paradox definitely a natural.
Now, when you get later in the game, the game does become kind of much easier to throw as you get later in the game. And this is kind of happening as an example. They lose 3 people. Connor's also 1 HP. They lose 4 people. That might be a mid boss, unfortunately. That might be mid boss. That's quite bad.
For the mid boss here. Do they want it? Shiv now showing
that's quite bad. Yes, this is best of 1.
Golem are going to pull the trigger. They do have Nox Nostra if they wanted the hard nuke mid boss. Mina's a little bit away, but lanes are in a great spot to go for an objective.
To say, do they have the damage right now? Arctic's going to be coming on over. You can see mid boss below half HP. That's going to be a battle going on between Geo and Xeno over in the subway.
Okay.
Looks like
they're punching the mid boss. They're doing it. They didn't do it very fast, but I think they did it fast enough. Billy's in here, but a little early on the Billy, just dies instantly. That looks quite bad.
Transformation at probably one of the worst times to leave himself in a 1v5.
That looks quite bad.
On top of this.
That was not ideal.
Picked up in a massive swing in souls here for Sneaky.
Perhaps they should have given that up.
That's just the worst case scenario, Jason. You can test the Reju if you don't get a single.
That was not very disciplined.
And lose 3 players for the trouble.
I think they should have just given that up. They were clearly not in a position to contest it. Just give it up, get as much farm as possible, and try to play after.
Thinking about harassing this Walker, but instead, I mean, I think they have the right read.
That wasn't any moment. I will not lie. I will defend my region, but that wasn't any moment.
And now this is just a free earn delivery for Sneaky Golem, allow him to continue to expand the lead. There's also a lot of jungle on the Sneaky Golem side of the map. So there's a thought to just not even push here, right? Just to continue to play this slow. They are splitting, so trying to play that efficiency game as well.
On this right-hand side, though, a fight might break out. League did pick up Veil Walker. That's the second of the game we've seen for Sneaky Golem. Maybe looking for a catch. Is going to most certainly take down this Walker and immediately Matt's fan club backs away to give this one up. So that's another flex on unlock for Sneaky Golem. And of course, that's
that Billy is my Omar. No, that Billy is not your Omar, probably, unless you're like High Eternus. I should have coached Matt's fan club. Things would be different. Ooh, true. Why didn't Matt coach them? Matt, you're in the chat. Why didn't you tell them not to do that? Why didn't you tell them first rejuve is okay to give?
Anybody who gets caught by that.
Does Fortitude get much pro play? Yeah, definitely. It gets a decent amount. It's not like incredible, but does he let's coach him? Maybe they need it. Maybe they need it. You're low Eternus and shit. I see.
Doesn't take the bite.
What do you think is the best team at the moment in general, not just these two? I think the EU teams are definitely like, you know, the EU teams are definitely a step above the NA teams at the moment. The top EU teams. Like Buff Enjoyers, and Abrahams are definitely
players are coming to collapse. Big commitment from Sneaky Golem on this left
side. No, Fortitude is perfectly balanced right now. Why do we want to buff Fortitude? The item's good. The item does something no other item does. It allows you to stay on the map permanently. It's fine.
Oh, a little bit of a catch on a Goober. Not really too worried as the lasso
Okay,
comes through.
Goober, lasso, Arctic going down.
Back away. Let's be careful. Division there. The shot transformation gonna come through,
This
and
looks
the
like
Ivy
GG.
stop as well,
I'm
and
gonna be
Goober's
honest.
trying
This
to
looks like GG.
jump completely out of this situation. Use that Velwalker
Okay, good
heal.
movement by Goober.
And he's got
He's still
reju. I
creating
mean,
distance.
even if he dies here, he's absolutely going to be turning this one around. There's
He
full
lives?
desperation, and Matt's fan club can't even get a
Oh, I think
single
Fortitude's
kill
really
there.
good,
That is
still.
really devastating. The game
It gives
is
you,
getting
people forget, it
firmly
gives you
out of control here. So there's gonna be a
375
base
HP.
guardian
Do
push
any
here.
teams ever play against EU
Definitely an
teams?
option here, especially
Sometimes, but not
getting
often.
into the fights, he's going to be taking that mid.
Certain
guard,
EU
walk
teams
around it.
scrim NA
And
teams
so
though.
Sneaky Golem just doing whatever they want on the map right now.
But I think Abrahams and Buff and Jorgers don't really scrim NA teams because
Oh, Yamato.
they get really bad ping.
It's when we get to these late game situations.
Yeah, this
or
one
even
is,
like
this one is
more
over.
of These situations where they have control of the game. They're very seasoned players in the competitive scene. I mean, DMB and Rocker both played on Hydronation in one stint. We've talked about like Goober having an extensive background as well, not to mention the other players. So when they get in control, they know how to take that control and finish off the game. And I feel like that's where Matt's fan club is.
Is
gonna
that rating
fall
region on
behind. So
Mina?
not
Yeah,
having
it
the
is.
strongest start
I'm not a
in
big fan, but
many
yeah, I
cases
mean,
is
it's
gonna
working out for him.
snowball into a tougher and tougher game.
Head on draw on
Decent
Mina seems
Mina, though.
kind
I
of
feel
crazy
like
too.
Xeno's gone for a much more defensive Mina. We've seen a lot of people build like a really heavy emphasis on.
You play in a
spirit
team?
the
No, I
game.
haven't played in a
There's
team in a
lot
little
of
bit.
survivability
I played on a
items
team for
here
9 months,
on
but
Xeno, a lot of
it's not really
mixed
worth it for
damage
me.
as well. So you know, really just playing for that value.
Zergy
right
on
now. It's
record
like,
memeing the
has
NA
Max
team.
Nox Nostra. Interesting.
Wait, what does Zergy
So
say?
it's just
I'm curious. I'm not gonna be
prioritizing
upset.
mobility, prioritizing being able to dip in and out of these fights.
But the NA scene has
Kinda
been
see
pretty
the vision,
rough,
right? You have so
to be
much
fair.
catch and combo. You don't necessarily need Nox Nostra to be, you know, setting people up with silences.
Oh, okay. Well, Erebus is going to go down. Try to use the
Goober having
to stay
extensive
alive.
experience while he's like 11
Maybe
years
just
old.
be in that front line
How much
for
money do
themselves
these
to
teams
earn.
even make from these games? Pretty much nothing.
Currently sitting in towards
So
the
the
middle,
team
though,
who
not in
wins,
anyone's
the
hands
team who
just
wins the
yet.
night shift
Well, that
makes
initial catch is
$1,000 as a
65.
team.
They also still have
So
Reju for a little
that's
bit of
split
time.
in a minimum of 6 people.
And
It's
it just
1,000
finished
US.
off. I mean, it is
Split
little
as a
bit of
minimum
time,
of
to be
6
fair.
people.
Billy
And
Joe
if they have a
just
coach,
got
that's
straight
7
to the
people to
lasso
split
with
it.
the catch, and
And
Goober's
if they have a
really
manager,
gonna
that's
get
8
this
people.
one. He's gonna
But
go
usually
down,
it's
and now
split
back
as
to
7
6
people.
on 4.
So, you know,
Goober's there to
it's like
take
a little over
the
$100
Smart Base
each.
Guardians in league. He's gonna be joining the fight with 28,000
But
souls.
Goober
There's
does
some
have
coming
extensive
through as well. We
competitive
talked about
Deadlock
before,
experience.
he's
That
really
much is true,
any
though.
sort of escape potential and kill
But he
potential.
is young, but
Just increasing here.
not
for
a lot of
Sneaky
people have more competitive
Yamato
experience
trying to get her
than
ulti off,
Goober.
can't even get it, can't manage to escape that silence from the Nox Nostra.
Respectfully, there are
Over
no
the
good
top, just
NA
used for
players.
siege
Damn.
at this point, and the
Fucked
game
up.
is well and firmly out of control. I'd say this one's over. Matt's fan club just unable to really
I think that's just
fight
not
at
true,
this
though.
stage in the game. The Sneaky Golem draft has come online, and they have so many stunts in these team fights. I mean,
It's
there's
not
a
that
reason
NA
Matt's fan
doesn't
club
have good
didn't get a
players.
single
NA
ult
doesn't
in
have
that
good
last fight.
teams.
It's because they're getting chains
Or,
to
like,
siege,
really good
silence,
teams.
into stun, into hex, and you just can't really fight like that.
Yeah, and I think that's something that we've not really seen, to be fair, in Deadlock so far.
Yeah,
Over the
that's
course
it.
of
That's
this
it,
last
flammable.
year,
Exactly. It's
last
not about
couple
players.
months.
That's what I'm saying. It's about
We've never really
teams.
seen the abuse of silencing
We
waves.
don't have
Obviously, it's a
incredible
rare item coming
teams.
through, but we've seen the abuse out of like Healing Nova.
Like we see it now as like Matt's fan
yeah,
club.
restorative
We saw
lock,
potential
maybe
from them
some
this game.
abuse.
They played well in the
Abuse is
early
a
game.
strong word, but,
They had decent
the
things,
use of
but then
certain
they just
items
made
like the-
they just
I
made
can't
like 2 to
remember the
3
word,
bad
the
macro
name.
calls in a
Yeah,
row,
it-
and then the
healing
lead.
pulls you back.
It went from a completely
The
even
rescue
game
team.
to
Rescue
50k
team,
lead
like,
in like
you've
5
seen
minutes.
Some of those
Rescue
items I
teams
feel like
before?
were like.
You think if they
just,
put
like,
any players in an
instantly
EU team,
rushed
they
them
would
at
be
the start
great?
of the game,
I think
and
that
they
top
were
NA players
so
could play on
efficient
EU
and
teams
also valued in the late
and
game, but
be just
silencing,
fine.
I feel like is more just teams.
Zero E's in
getting a
EU is
little bit
better.
at
Different
team fights,
culture. They
understanding
care
it's so
more.
valuable
Bigger
to be able
player
to just
base. More
add
competitive
almost like an
regen.
extra ability to disruption. There's that catch on Yamato. Forced the ulti. She's so low. She's healing a little bit up in the
Yeah,
ulti
for sure,
transformation.
for sure.
Maybe Girardi
Pubic
can
Rice. That is a
escape.
wild name, by the way. That is a
Super low
wild
HP. Yeah,
name.
Billy pulls you in, but do you
Just saw
want to
Summit
pull
playing
him in at
Deadlock?
this
Yeah,
point?
apparently,
I
yeah.
mean, the players are so strong at Sneaky Golem. Continue to fight this one out. 1-for-1 is good though. Nox Nostra over the top, making it just impossible for Shift to play.
The fact that Xeno's not being focused whatsoever, able to just sit there on the high ground. hop
EU
in ultimate.
players are just smarter than
It's
these
really working out
Americans.
extremely well for Sneaky Golem, looking to maybe close this game out. Obviously, the patron's still alive. The last one to come through, I think that was counterspelled or missed. It was one of the two. But either way, it doesn't work out here for Goober. And even with the 5 players left alive,
All right, well,
they're really
GG.
not, like for sure going in for this this patron for the finish of the game. But finally, they do pile in. And it looks like Sneaky Golem will advance.
I should cut out. Did Deathy
into a
answer my
match
question? What was your
versus
question?
Hydronation after this for
me see.
$1,000 on the line presented by Intel.
Yeah, I mean, there's a good fight here in the end from S Fan Club, but it's just the
What was your
network
question? I
lead
don't
is
see your question.
overwhelming, way too much damage.
Oh, does Abrahams have a coach?
Patron.
Oh, I see.
And really a masterclass
I
game from Sneaky
don't.
Golem.
I
They didn't
do think so.
force
Yes,
anything
I
too
believe they do.
early. They
Yes.
were comfortable to let the lanes go relatively even, and it just felt like once the draft came online, they had such a clear vision.
Does Sneaky
of how they
Golem have a
wanted to
coach?
execute these team
I
fights,
don't think they
how
do.
They could always get opening pickoffs, and honestly, a lot of this game was just a rollover.
Rejuve moment secured them the victory. Yeah.
Team fight. Once all these stun pickoffs is like.
Hopefully not went rogue. Hopefully not. Any tips on winning more 1v1s with Lash? Lash is not really a 1v1 hero. That would be my tip.
Actually use your skills.
You'd only 1v1 people on Lash when you're.
Honestly, that's the mark.
Lash is an in and out hero, so.
Let you have a chance to come
you go in once, you do half of someone's health,
Flex on 'em, baby.
then you run away, go back in 10 seconds. That's how you 1v1 people.
Earning an opportunity to play for $1,000. It's the Night Shift, episode number 5, ladies and gentlemen, and we have a brand new challenger. What do we think of League and Crew? Do they have what it's going to take out a team like Hydra Nation? Hydra Nation has not been touched by anyone, Jason Kaplan, but this squad looks pretty strong.
I don't want to judge them off of that game alone. I think they, in my opinion, they were going to win that game 99% of the time, unless they extremely lost in the early game, just because they're more field tested, they're more seasoned as players, they know how to play together as a team, and they know what's important when it gets to the late game when it comes to like any of this macro. But as a challenger for Hydra Nation, I mean, ZP did say apparently they've been beating Hydra Nation more than they've been.
Is that the real Puckett? It is, yeah.
But then again, I hear that a
Puckett
lot
is full-time here, yeah.
where teams say, yeah, we've never lost a scrim in our entire life, and they go into a tournament.
That prediction was worthless. 177k versus 60 is crazy. Sorry guys, you guys are not making a lot of money. Sorry guys.
As we take a look at some of the best moments here, Jake, was there an individual performer, or was it just?
All right, I will choose the outcome, guys.
In your eyes.
Sneaky goal.
Realistically, this game is way more about the team play, right? Even the drafting, I would say, is a key factor here for Sneaky Golem. But, you know, in general, this is what you want to see in the challenger match.
Another W for Granny Talon? Sure.
Right?
I'm going to have to update the hero tier. I already took Talon out of C tier, by the way. I put him in B tier. I don't think Talon is that good in the average matchmaking game still.
The way this game went, the way that Sneaky Golem executed, I can see that they're playing actually on a pretty high level right now with really nice team play. Really nice. I like the build choices too. Like somebody like Mina not being greedy with the build and prioritizing that she's just tanky and hard to pick off. Knows that, okay, I might get chained in my Billy quite a few times here.
1 HP warrior, true.
Counters that and to able to play her way out a lot.
You still got 4K, okay.
Goober had a really nice open to the game.
How much did you bet to get 4K?
Open early to be that first player out ahead.
Why are you saying Golem?
It's such a threat.
You mean Golem? He's not saying Golem. He's saying Golem.
Like a good team fight and drag you into hell.
This Mina build is the worst I have ever seen, LOL. Is that really a bad build, or is it just a selfless build, Jake? You were just touching on that.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't build this.
Ranger was living on a prayer for a while, okay.
You're not really going to do enough damage for that, but
sorry, what did you say, Sam? Wallets and alpha.
Utility defensive options become a lot more viable when your whole
it looks like it's your first message, Sam. What do you mean?
Like, you're gonna
wallets
have
and
damage
alpha?
From other players.
Are you asking like there's tournaments, wallets, and alpha?
You
of
have
course
a
there
way
are.
to
If that's your
respond to that
question.
lack of damage elsewhere in your team.
Having tournaments
So
and games that are in
this is a different
playtest
game
is
when you're playing in
something
a
that's been
team
happening for like
environment,
20
you have,
years.
You know, the item build is not just on one hero, right? It's across.
People love
the entire
competitive.
draft.
All
You
right,
bet
Kaplan,
9K
we
and you
have
got
our
4K
new
still?
Challenger. Do you have an MVP? Who did you decide on from
Yeah,
the Sneaky Golems?
I think it's the guy right behind you, Puckett. If you haven't noticed, I think he's been here all show long. It's Goober coming through, man. I think he deserved it. Opened things up extremely well on the holiday. They got the first tower with relative ease as well over and towards middle.
Goober with the MVP.
If I'm not mistaken.
You bet Deathy's gamer chair.
12 kills, 12 assists. The Veil Walker was nice.
Not to the show. Oh, I see. Sorry, my bad. My bad, Sam.
Overall.
Sorry
And
about
they
that.
tried to ban him out.
Bye bye, Veil Walker
They
on
got rid
holiday.
of the Viscous. They were
Gives you
scared
movement
of
speed
his
and
best
visibility
hero.
on a hero that wants to be
And
active and
Holiday
pick off
just
people.
got nerfed, and he's still winning MVPs, Jake.
Yeah, this is just a disgusting beatdown, you know, of a game. Not
True,
only
true.
opening up the game strong, but closing it as well. Won his lane, took that win into key team fights, 12-0 and 12, man. Like, you can't do much better than this as far as a game of Deadlock goes. Definitely one for the record books here for Sneaky Golem, and a great start for them as their first showing here in the Night Shift.
I mean, they literally just all went in 1-by-1 into the mid boss. The mid boss part was so unfortunate.
Yeah, suck it one more time, chat. We're done with the NA Challenger matchup, but we got $1,000 battle.
W Guberto, now the NA best of 3.
Jason Kaplan, is Goober the player to watch, or who else do you have eyes on moving forward?
I think it's got to be Xeno in League. I think, for instance, if League's going to be playing 7, you got to be able to fight with the best. And Leffa is definitely going to be one of the best. And you're going to need someone who can play a 7 to carry games. And then Xeno, I didn't think he played bad. I don't think he necessarily.
Can't believe C tier GT 1v11 this game. Okay, I don't think GT 1v11 this game. Let's be real for a second.
In the hyperbolic time chamber training, because
is Goober the guy who was fighting their mom?
One hero to be effective
Well,
across
he's
your
not
entire crew.
fighting
You gotta
his
show
mom.
you have the depth.
But he's still
Now
on
let's see a little bit
Wi-Fi.
more out of him.
His mom won't let him.
All right, the highlight for me
Get
of
wired
the
Ethernet.
highlights was definitely the slow motion of Mo and Krill with our brand new night shift outfit. If you guys want your own Mo and Krill dappered up as a mob boss, all you got to do, help us get to 600 subs. Where are we at right now? 545. That is 55 subs away, and we still have a best of 3 to go. It's your NA final coming up next. If you think Jake's hair is sexy, you want to see him dressed
Why?
up as a cat,
Gethy,
get us
gift
to
of remaining
1,000.
subs, you're
We'll
rich.
Get there, it'll get weird.
How many do
The
we
night
need?
shift get weirder every
That's a lot.
single week. And
I'll
it
give
gets
some
weirder
subs, though.
after the break. We'll be right back.
I'll give some subs. I'm down. I'll give I'll give some subs. I just don't want to dox myself, so 1 sec. I just closed the chat. I'll give them 5 subs. I don't think it doxed anything. Okay, you guys can have proof right here. Says Deathy DL gifted 5 subs. Crazy. How old is Goober? Goober is 18 now. Boom. Cure for Deathy's gifted. Sure. League said no stat screen. GG. Lefa equals Metro of NA. Oh shit, I've been gifted a sub. Let's go. Thanks for the gift sub. Boom. Thank you. Cinematics for this game will go crazy. True. Goober's in the chat. Goober, lock in, bro. Lock in. Washed up streamer, though. Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right, guys. We got a little 3-minute break. Okay. I'm going to run some ads. I invite everybody to get up, get some water, you know, stretch your legs. We're in for a long series or a short one. I mean, we'll see. Hopefully it goes to game 3. I'm excited for some interesting games. Hopefully Goober will make it interesting. Maybe he won't. Maybe they'll play boring. Maybe we'll see Billy. Maybe we won't. It'd be cool if we, you know, we saw Billy. It'd be cool if we saw Billy again, but you don't have legs? You're going to take a fat shit? All right. Can I stretch your legs? You can't. I'm going to stretch them myself. I'll be back in a sec. Running some ads. I don't see anything changed. Where's my mouse? Where the fuck is my mouse? Okay. All right. I have a mouse now. Okay. I just got pranked. I guess so. I guess I just got pranked, bro. Well, I haven't finished making my snack, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little concerned. I hear my wife laughing in my room. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? That he looks weird without the headphones blending into his hair. Yeah, it's because you're like used to seeing me with them. That's why it looks weird. Never a good sign. Alright, chat, guess what my snack is? Okay, what the fuck are you... Why are you guys plotting in the chat? Like... Alright, guess what I got for a snack? I got a croissant.
Welcome back. It's
and then I got something else. Think about it. What else did I get?
Put them next to some players' teeth, but we got this next
a
match
second
coming.
croissant.
Hydra Nation ready to take on the sneaky golems. Jake, before we do torture, we have to talk about some amazing content coming up from our friends and sponsors, Intel. Intel, of course, has Gamers Days, but not only are we in the middle of the Gamer Days, we also have Gamer Weekends. What is happening with Intel Asus and the Republic of Gamers this weekend?
Well, of course, we've got Project Night Shift. We're coming at you with Marvel Rivals tomorrow. We've got, you know, same
Marvel Rivals.
Deadlock, EU, and then NA, and then Saturday,
I don't think people
Sunday,
hate Bucket.
we're going to be
Maybe
back
a few
with
people, but
Counter-Strike. We've
I
been
think
playing
generally
Counter-Strike
like.
the last couple weekends. Big tournament there. It's brought to you by Asus and Intel. And then also, of course, we're going to be back next week, Wednesday night, for more Deadlock Night Shift action. So we've got a whole suite.
What?
For
No, I didn't
fans,
toast them.
and we really appreciate the community coming out to support us across all these different events.
That's right, and we've got sub buttons everywhere. Project Night Shift is the second channel. If you haven't heard of it, drop a follow right now. You, of course, are watching Deadlock
Sophie,
Night Shift, and this is
stop
Jason
typing
Kaplan's
before I
favorite place to
expose
be.
you.
Jason, why?
Stop
'Cause we
typing
get,
before I expose you.
some new comps every week. Or why do you love Deadlock so much? You've been raving about this game for months.
It's a sick game. I just want to, before I go into that, did
My
you know
wife
that Project
is
Night
typing
Shift
these
edition of
things
TNS?
about my food choices.
I did. I put that in the
She
chat
does not want to get
earlier.
into this battle.
And in fact, I hope it shows up on camera because
You don't want to get into this battle.
It's mostly of like people who sub here. But I was drawing our logo, our
You
potential
look like a
logo.
detective, you know?
Seriously, it's like
Yeah.
you,
Can you
What
see
the
that?
fuck?
that
Can
looks
you
good
see
to
that?
me. That looks good to me.
I think this could be our logo, guys. If you like the Project Night Shift, drop a sub, create a logo, be awesome. Use your creative powers for the greatness of the world and mankind. Jason Kaplan, you were surprised that
Non-toasted
I
is
knew
kind of
about
crazy.
the
How
penis,
old are
didn't you?
most of the pro players? Like,
You know what?
Weren't you?
Something
Early
about the
20s?
pianist is just really good to watch.
Untoasted
and really
croissants,
good
also.
to enjoy sometimes.
I'll go
And
toast them right
I'm
now.
also really curious if under that
I don't know
logo
what's
of
wrong with you
penis,
guys. You guys hate
that
me.
you have like a grocery list there or something. I don't know what you had written in there. I don't know if you can show us.
Yeah, these were all of our subs. Yeah, we have Copper Prime. We've got Gray Mana. Void hit us with a sub a little bit earlier. We got some more subs coming in. We'll talk about them, but I'm told we have to talk about these rosters. Let's take a look at North America's greatest team and their challenger tonight. Representing the throne, Hydration, Lef Rokane, AVG, Lomain, and Lord NM. Let's start with you, Kaplan. Favorite player to watch on our team that refuses to lose in North America?
Oh, you know what? I feel like everyone out there says Lefa, and I'm a little bit biased towards my pick. I gotta say AVG. I don't know. I feel like he's like one of the most level-headed and like thorough thinking players in Deadlock in North America. He can play basically everything. I love seeing him play individually when it came to melee creeps and the potential he can do to carry games. I like to see how he's melded in with Hydration. I feel like this might be a very perfect team for him considering the overlap of heroes he has compared to everyone else on this roster. He might not get necessarily like the focus on when it comes to star power, but I feel like he definitely can be the unsung hero for the team quite a bit.
And Jake, Hydration is the player I've been familiar with since the start of the Overwatch League. He has been the name of this squad. Is he the player to watch, or is it AVG or someone else? You agree with Kaplan, or who do you like on this team?
I mean, Hydration's great for the sheer hero versatility. The guy plays, seems like pretty much the entire Deadlock roster, and I think that allows Hydration to often have a draft advantage. I've been a big fan, though, recently of watching Lomain. I think he's the most recent addition to this Hydration roster, and he's looked really solid on a lot of these heavy playmakers that tend to be kind of hard to slot into a team, right? In terms of getting a catch, getting an initiation, whether it's with a Bebop or a Paradox, something of that nature, and starting that fight off. And the team has really gelled around him nicely, and it's made them look pretty devastating. I will say, though, as much as everyone talks about Lava, I think this guy probably mechanically is the best player in North America right now. Just raw aim, raw skill mechanics. He just always puts on a show, and so whatever he's on, I think he's probably going to have a pop-off game.
Jake, just keep your eyes in the corner. Did you see it? Did you see it?
I'm scrolling up in the chat right now.
What are you guys plotting?
Hello?
Ladies and
Thank you.
gentlemen, we have a cat suit.
Steal his
inbound.
keyboard,
We are
steal his
about
chair.
To drop a Moen Krill at 600 subs, and we are now at 500.
All right, I toasted my croissants so you guys aren't sad.
Tetsio dropping off 43 subs here on Deadlock Night Shift. I have to think it's due to my logo drawing skills that really had a big payoff in the chat right there. Maybe they're.
I added some things to my
cosplay from
snack.
Jake and Jason
So I have
Kaplan and our
croissants,
friend
and then I have
CP,
feta
who
cheese.
Cosplays Abrams at 750
What?
subs. This
I
is
just
a
have feta
wild
cheese.
day, Kaplan. I'm loving what we're seeing here.
Eating some
Thank you,
feta
Kat.
cheese.
Yeah, I feel like, you know what? I'm gonna have to take over in this one, Puck. I feel like you didn't really do justice to him, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just
just
raw.
just really quickly here. A big
Hit it
shout
again.
out to
What the fuck do you mean,
Tetsuo
Raw?
with the 43 subs coming through.
Huh?
That's ridiculous, man. 43. I don't know why the number is totally random, but I love it.
It's an odd number.
That's on top. I can't go band for band with Tetsuo.
We can see Jake with some cat ears.
Guys, stop subbing
And some latex cat outfit.
immediately.
All right.
Put
They
your
wanna be
hands
me.
away.
We
That's true.
never get to game 3 in North America. Jake, I think your pursuit is safe for now, but we are so close, just 4 subs away. If you haven't used your Prime, you're on twitch.tv, go ahead and drop them in. 4 of them will unlock the Mo and Krill skin that we are so eager to see. Will Mo and Krill make it in the game? It was in, I believe, 3 of the 4 that we just witnessed from EU. It's time to jump in. Hydra Nation, Sneaky Golems. The Golems are going first with the first ban here, Kaplan.
I'm
Really
better
give the
than Deathy. Okay,
challengers
true.
A little bit of a step up against
Combined
the
with a toasted
returning
croissant? What do you
champion.
mean?
Why is that? And has it ever worked out?
I believe they choose what they want. I believe they choose if they want first pick or second pick.
Feta cheese is goated? Yeah, I agree.
Picks, they definitely have a
guys
high
want some?
priority of what they want to lock in.
I cut it up
initially,
into
but I
little
feel like
cubes.
it's impossible to ban out hydration. And to quickly hop back to your point, Jake, of hydration.
Okay,
here,
Warden first ban.
he played
Okay.
Kelvin last week. I mean, he's played Dynamo in the past. He's played basically every hero in the game, every role.
What do I mean, Mo and Krill skin?
And I want to ask you, in your
They,
experience with
created
playing
a Mo and Krill
Overwatch,
mod
was
to
he
give him,
kind
like,
of
a suit and
always, like,
tie?
a selfless, like,
Stuff
player,
those,
like,
stuff
just
those
playing to
cubes in
win?
there. I'll do it one just for you, okay? I'll do it for 1 bite just for you. I
curious
stuffed
to
the
see
cube in
how-
there. Might
how
not see it,
breaks
but it's
down.
right
I
there.
feel like hydration in particular, like he can play the carry role. Like it's not that he's only a selfless player. Because like sometimes he'll play the Warden and
I mean,
have
it
a huge
works.
game and take over. I think more recently, after this last roster change, he
It
has
works.
been playing more of a bruiser initiator role. I'm not super surprised to see Mo go first. Actually, I think Mo has gotten just higher and higher prio with the ability it gives you to play for pickoffs and that lead to objectives in the
Okay,
mid
Mo
game.
first
I
pick.
feel like that long lockdown with, you know,
I don't have
teammates
enough
who are
croissants for all of you. Sorry,
absolutely ready
guys.
for it in the comms is just insanely potent and really challenging to play around.
Challenge to production. If we could
They're just screwing
showcase the
hydration?
new
No.
Mo and Krill
Hydration
skin
has a lot of
because
heroes.
we just
They
got
first picked Mo
to
last
the
game as well.
600 sub challenge.
So they just think
The
Mo's that
skin
good.
has unlocked for the community. Tet came in, dropped off another 4. We had a 5 gifted right for that in the individual prime here from M7 Nero Hall. Thank you all, Cold Hot Cocoa, Tetsuo, and everyone else dropping
Super cool
off the
sub goal. Yeah,
gifted
it's cool.
tonight. Over 600 subs. Our first ever custom skin in the game for the community, and the subs continue to roll in. A phenomenal evening, and Jason Kaplan could not be more excited at 3:30 a.m. in Germany.
Well, I'm in Italy, which you know what? I kind of wish I was back in Germany because I'm not taking Italy.
Wait,
to be honest.
Jason's in
The pizza's
Italy?
Great, but that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Especially in a home that has no AC, which is great when it's over 100 degrees outside. But
Let's go North
I'm
America,
excited.
baby. Air conditioning. We want to have the best deadlock.
Yeah, we put shit in our
The
food.
AC.
I got one right here. It's portable. It's crazy. We got all the side in America. You can come back, Kaplan.
Bucket is in 180p.
you know what? With what's happening recently, I'll stay here in Europe. I'll take the 100.
The Clanker is back, guys. Clanker Nation.
But we do see Viscus
Yeah.
being picked up, and for hydration, that is hydration's bread and butter as a Viscus. But low main also can play it. I think if we talk about
Why is there no
bot
golem
enjoyers
skin from
having
Oh,
the
wait,
flexibility
there's-
across the board
good
with
question.
all their hero pools, hydration is the end.
Having everyone's stream open is frying my brain. Maybe close some streams. I mean, look, if I can help your brain, you can close my stream if you want.
AVG can play Yamato, Leffa can play Yamato. Like they can play everything. That's what's so cool.
I mean, it's
about this
definitely
roster.
Guberto on the Bebop.
Not the biggest fan of the
We got the
Geist pick
Bebop.
here.
Yeah, Geist has been kind of
DNS Moskin in the chat.
Everything coming out.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Let me copy that message so YouTube chat can see it too.
I think
some nerfs.
Geist is just playing around
For
nerfs.
YouTube
I
chat,
think
there
the
it is.
Ultimate is like a little bit too easy to play around, right? Like she wants to be really low when she casts it, which means okay, if you just hit her with a stun or a silence when she's low, then okay, she's not gonna press it. She's gonna be dead. That said, Geist can also kind of come out really
Shiv is
strong
so
on
weak
lane
now? I don't know,
and
we
be
just saw Shiv do
unstoppable,
pretty
right?
well
And
earlier.
Just not even really rely on the ultimate. So there is a vision here, but I do think the Yamato is a stronger frontline.
The summer has been
initiator,
asked if
like,
any
someone that
American
can
ever
just
wants
walk
something to
in
focus on us for
fearlessly.
Euros,
But
is that we'd
Bebop
rather
Mo
melt
is
and
a
die than
hell of
get
a
an
fine
AC
combo,
damn.
right? You hook people into a combo, they're dead. Like period.
You love this so
No
much,
way
it's
around
awesome.
With Geist, for me, it's they nerfed like the amount of health she has to use abilities. and it's so hard to keep Berserker stacked up on her.
We need a Deathy Lash skin? True.
Spell Slinger headshot, or spell. Oh my god, I can't say the name. You know what item I'm talking about? Was always
Dispel Slinger
item for her. Yeah, there we go. It was so strong for her because you could keep it max stacked all the time. So they nerfed like her regen, make it really.
I do like Hydra Nation's draft so far. I think it's really good.
Like a gun geist, which we've seen a lot in the past. So it's, yeah, I don't know. I would like to see her come back, but I'm also
I kind of much prefer Hydra Nation's start to the draft so far.
Spell Slinger headshot.
Lash is okay here, I think.
Lash,
I don't think Lash is amazing here, but it's always pretty good.
Really solid counter initiate, but Billy could potentially deal with that.
Mina
Lash,
game?
like, man, if you get
It
Billy
could be a good
by
Mina
Lash
game.
on Lash, you're pretty much just done for, right? If you're not able to pop those movement skills, not able to play your way out of it, the follow-up is going to be devastating. So Lash, while you could have big games,
Unfortunately,
on Lash,
Galley,
could also be
soon
really
enough.
vulnerable. Mirage is going to be the backline carry of choice, giving a little bit more mobility and kiting, but I'm kind of surprised that we don't see the 7 in this spot here with
Mirage, okay.
Usually being a higher prio for the late game. I guess they're valuing the global presence, and Mirage does do pretty monstrous damage in the backline, just doesn't have that snowballing farm potential that 7 does.
Shiv without Kelvin, does it
No
work?
Doorman and
We
Pro?
have not
No,
seen
so far
that
no
on
one's
the
been
night shift
Doorman
tonight,
at all.
Calvin.
Kelvin, I mean, he
Might
can,
take some time.
but it's-
I think the
he's
hero
not linked
stats
to
are
the
just a
league,
little
though.
bit
I
too
think
weak.
Kelvin could be exactly what they want here because they're a very heavy dive, get in your face, rush you down kind of composition. It's not going to go for Holiday, but Kelvin definitely could be something that worked if it was banned. It wasn't banned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, 3 a.m. here. That's what I'm going to chuck that up to. But
I mean, Sneaky Golem should
like a
6-pick
hard
Pocket
range
here,
player.
no?
They
Like,
just-
Pocket would go super
just
hard
slow you
against this
down.
team. Such a good Pocket game.
they're
Is it
gonna
not?
play
Oh,
for
it's banned.
sort of
Sorry, I'm so
many
stupid.
Semi carries in the Yamato and the Shiv and the Billy, kind of all being their own semi carry.
I'm surprised they don't pick like
Sneaky Golem
GT or
have
even
also
Vindicta.
gone
I feel like
much
it's
more
super
emphasis, I think,
playable
on
here.
Mid-game team fighting. I think neither of these teams is really playing for like a super heavy late game. They're both kind of gambling on getting that early
I mean, Mina's
advantage.
a good pick here.
And as good as some of the catch and setup is here for Sneaky Golem, I feel like Viscous Cube is going to get so much mileage in this game, saving people from some of these high damage but short duration ultimates like combo from Mokrill or like the Nox Nostra from Mina, right? If you just cube the person who's getting attacked and they're wasting a bunch of
No
skills on
GT,
that,
now both
the
teams
Lash
would
ulti,
lose.
I
Damn.
feel like Viscous
Fuck.
could have just a
Sure.
massive game.
GT has 100% win rate.
It's going to be a key factor throughout.
But who are you pulling in? Like,
Which draft is better in your opinion?
If you get someone else, there's Abrams, Yamato, Billy, like Shiv. There's so many heroes that you like don't want in your face. There's no easy target to pick off. I'm almost hoping for Sneaky Golem.
I think Hydra Nation's draft is better, but I don't love the Shiv.
And try to combo to kill them instantly.
We'll see how well the Shiv does though, but
It's a good point. I think that's going to
I
be
don't
an
like
item
Shiv
that
into
you
this
will
comp.
likely see, especially for Bebop being played
I
as
think
kinda
Shiv
like
sucks
gun
into this
carry.
comp.
I think Tesla Bullets is strong on Bebop for farming
Could be wrong,
potential.
though.
You can absolutely build a capacitor to deal with Viscous and sort of like mitigate some of his threat there. But that being said, I feel like Hydra Nation really heavy on the brawling. The key for them is going to be able to sustain through these fights. And also, they don't have much of a response to the lash ult, right? It's kind of just Holiday who has to just like either lasso him out of the ulti. But
I think if Shiv has a good game, Hydra Nation's draft is pretty solid. I just don't love it against the Sneaky Golem team, but it's not a bad Shiv game. It's not terrible.
Game, though, I'm starting to worry like Hydra Nation. I think if they're pretty far.
Okay, wait. This is the most great. This is the Mon Krill skin.
We gotta celebrate after hitting 600 subs on twitch.tv/Deadlock Night Shift. We officially have the Mo and Krill Night Shift skin. Thank you, Ozzy Lion, for putting this one together. It is available in the chat, and I know the guy looks a little bit creepy, but you can trust Low2Dev. He's officially part of the Night Shift staff, and his link is safe. GameBanana.com/mod/619335 for those of you who can't read.
Favorite number 619.
It's a nice skin, yeah.
How did he
It
know?
is.
Little the Krill is so good with the little night shift badge styling.
You know,
It's
this is
incredible.
Puckett, we need to get like another sub goal, and then we do another night shift skin for a different hero.
Ooh, so
That would
He
be
even
pretty
has a
epic.
fancy
This is
portrait
awesome.
here
Okay.
too, if you haven't noticed.
This guy,
Ozzy Lion.
He
this
honestly,
one
like,
was
knocked it out
free.
of the
Can we
park.
pay you to make these?
Seriously,
Okay, calm down,
we're
calm down,
gonna we gotta put some cash on this. Get some more night shift skins. Get the full suite.
Yeah, the Krill is
Okay,
my favorite.
good skin.
With the vest, he looks ready to just
Good skin.
shake
Are you
me
using
a
the mod?
martini.
I don't know.
The game's ready.
Maybe.
It's Hydra Nation. It's Sneaky Golem.
I'll think
Your
about it.
NA Finals,
Hey, Deathy,
week
just curious as
5
to why
of
the current
Night
version of
Shift
Deadlock
begins
AP
now on the mic.
only go up to
It's
32 and not
Jake
35. Why is this,
Jason
and what's your opinion
Kaplan
on it?
all the way
I don't know
from
why that is, because
Italia.
the only
Take it away,
people that
Jason.
know why are the
Can you give us
developers.
really quickly,
As far as
Puckett,
my
before we
opinion
go,
on it,
a caster duo name.
it does kind of like require you to get the urn a few times.
Jake my stash.
So I don't know. It's kind of like a limitation on how strong you can be without getting the urn every time, a few times.
But here we go.
I'm not sure. I don't really have a strong opinion on it. It's a little weird. If there was other ways to get AP, I think it'd be a little bit better, but yeah.
By Intel. And of course, Hydronation have to throw off a pause because guess what? Just like last week, they had Taco Bell right before the matches.
Audio.
Did you see the naked gun, by the way? There's a fantastic scene.
I haven't seen it yet. No, is it good?
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, it's completely absurd and totally silly and overblown. But there's one scene involving chili dogs that is pretty unforgettable.
I'm looking forward to it. I didn't know how well they would be able to remake what Leslie Nielsen did so well back in like the 90s. But if you're telling
the previous match was not losers bracket. That's how night shift. That's the night shift format. The night shift format is one BO1 challengers match, and winner of that goes into a best of 3, and that's it.
Call me Shirley.
They're not like a tournament per se. It's a weekly event that's like supposed to be short and sweet.
I was really curious to see. We do have low main lock in the Viscous.
W spectator
over on the Abrams. AVG of course going to be on the Shiv, but Leffa. We're talking about one of the most mechanically skilled players in North America, if not the most mechanically skilled player. I think Billy might be definitely up his alley.
Pretty funny getting the early knock on DMB. Usually, I mean, the one thing we see at this level is that players on mid lane will always take the zip around the corner on the right. Instead of taking the zip, you like jump off it and go around the building. It's a little faster. But DMB doing that actually got knocked off the zip, and so it took about 100 HP of Raz. Not that meaningful, but could be something for Rokane to continue to capitalize.
That's odd, but gotcha. That's basically just the format, right? Their format is essentially they want to do North America and Europe, and they want to do it all in one day. So the only way to make that work is to have this format, because if they had more than this, they wouldn't be able to do it, because this event already takes like 6 to 7 hours.
And then Zeno here on the other side for Sneaky Golem. He's gonna be under a lot of pressure.
Mina sucks. Nah, I don't think Mina sucks.
A bit today, and I'm not gonna lie, I got kind of pissed how quickly I died. But then again,
can you pause during team fight and give a limit excuse? In theory, yeah.
We have DMB over on the Mirage. Now, for me, this is kind of what I expected him to be on, especially when he had his like preferred hero as Mo and Krill in our little graphic. But this definitely fits more towards his alley.
Yeah, I think it's still good for a player who you know prioritizes more of these late game carries to also have flexibility in the hero pool, right? You know, the more you're a one-trick pony, the easier you are to draft against and to kind of put in a corner strategically. Speaking of
Mina has a high skill floor. I think it's the opposite, isn't it? Doesn't high skill floor mean that like even if you're bad, she's decent at?
Getting those under the opponent's
Wait, Mina sucks. Oh god.
Really able to tolerate
who are we rooting for?
Looks like.
I mean, in these situations, you always gotta root for the underdog, right? So I mean, we're rooting for Sneaky Golem to upset Hydronation, no?
That really will change.
I think Mo just looking.
I think that's the play for sure.
Well, like you said,
we're the Sneaky Golem believers here.
For Pucka to drink. As he comes back on the mic a little bit later on.
High skill floor means hard to learn. I see. Okay, my bad. I'm stupid. Yeah, my bad then.
The Bebop Mo. I know when you get up to your ultimates 3.4k, you can do a lot of damage. A hyper beam into a combo target. It's almost certainly going to be a kill. But it's going to be tough. I feel like their Walker could.
Is that Goober from chat? Yep. Goober from every chat ever. It's Goober from Discord.
The laning phase,
how do you get skins in this game? You go on Game Banana.
Gonna change that.
And you download some stuff.
I mean, they've gone for headshot boosters. I think on both Mina and Mirage. So really prioritizing, trying to put that counter pressure on. Headshot booster, especially.
That's a mod, though.
Viscous has a pretty enormous little.
That's a mod.
It's got a massive dome.
Was there a game without Mo? I don't think so.
To the extra HP, you actually get a lot of sustain off the.
Mo's very strong
with those last hits.
Yeah,
pretty meaningful, I think, in terms of keeping you in the lane.
And I like the way they used it too, because you can take a lot of.
Who'd have thought nerfing toxic bullets makes every tanky hero stronger? Crazy.
2 guaranteed heals is going to help, like I said, sustain quite a bit. But there's a lot of chip damage already being done. Leffa below half HP here on this side of the map. Unless they might go for a chase over onto Rocker, and I don't think
Rocker on the Lash. Monster rounds. I've seen Rocker play Lash a couple times in matchmaking. I mean, Rocker is an incredible player, and he's very flexible, so he can definitely play Lash. I don't think Rocker is not like he's not a Lash specialist. He's probably not the best Lash on his team, and the best Lash on his team is probably League. But League seems to be playing like a more carry role on this team.
That's coming in from Lash is pretty significant. And like Abrams, look, he can barely stay here and last hit the creeps. Leffa's getting in with some counter damage on the Billy, but
Early cultist coming? He's definitely gonna go cultist, yeah, but not like super early. But he's gonna go monster rounds into QSR, into Mystic Burst. That's always like your first item is a little flexible, but you're always gonna go QSR Mystic Burst after.
Like just trying to melee some of these minions here to heal up.
What happened first game? The game was really close. It was actually super close. Matt's fan club was actually doing quite well. And then they lost one fight into mid boss, and then they instantly lost the game because they tried to contest the mid boss when it was really bad, and they just lost everything.
Mid lane under a lot of pressure. Zeno,
why are we going cultist nowadays on Lash?
Base, which is pretty painful this early in the
you don't see many people getting it on streams. I get a lot of games on Lash. There's a couple things. Essentially, the thing about cultist is okay. So a few things. Thing number one is on any build, on any hero, it's generally quite good to you know, meet the investment thresholds for different categories. Is it me or is the sound fucked? Anyway, so like even on Lash, whose gun isn't that good, it's still good to have some weapon investment. Now Lash doesn't have that many good weapon items, and Cultist is one of these decent ones because it gives you range and it gives you health as well, which Lash likes. On top of that, Monster Rounds is just an incredible item. You can get it on almost any hero, which means that the real cost of Cultist is more like 2,400. And when you use Cultist on a tier 3 camp at 8 minutes, if you can't farm tier 3 camps normally, which Lash can't, then it's essentially, you get 600 souls instantly the moment you use it, right? Because you get like 400 for killing the tier 3 camp, the tier 3 creep, and you get a 200 bonus from Cultist or whatever, something like that. I can't remember. Which means that the real cost of Cultist is more like 1,800, which when you think about it is really not that much for the stats that it gives you and everything. Yeah, these are all top Eternus players, yes. These are all everyone in this lobby is Eternus 6.
The chain gang comes through as well, and Hydration just steamrolls over Rocker for another kill. And
depending on FOV settings, I think that they should make it I think that they should make it so either you have an FOV slider in game, or like not let people change it. Basically, in my opinion, it should either be accessible or should not be in the game.
It's not going to be too expensive. And although there's been a lot of kills for this Hydration squad, the tower has taken huge pressure.
You read Valve made 80 million CSU in a single month. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. He's going deep. Oh my god.
Some melee procs are
Rocker should be able to clean up though, surely, right? Nice, okay.
Numbers trades, but Geist is just getting so much heal. The Mystic regen saving her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Radiant regen just doing wonders. Every person he hits, then ability gets extra regen over.
Wait, there's a Goober. Wait, not Goober. Sorry, there's a Viscous here.
Realistically, the essence.
Dude, what is going on with the sound? Is it me or?
Rocker rotates in. He gets one kill. Going to go on the chase onto League, so they eventually do turn those 2 kills back around. But at least it's a 2-for-2 trade at the end of the day. The Guardian's still alive.
Yeah, releases a bit of pressure on the other lanes, though. I think that in the end, that's a nice play.
Sound seems fine to me.
Players, right? They created opportunities on other lanes for a little bit of a number.
Maybe it's just a Twitch issue.
So much value off this life buff, right? Getting a ton of regen off that max H regen.
Oh my god, like that's 200 healing right now from.
Pretty quiet. It's not just quiet. It's missing like game sound and everything.
Not to mention the Radiant
like game sound is like cutting out randomly.
So much extra healing that.
What is the command? DDS.
K dash is well picked up, so really going for these like.
Are you talking about this or what are you talking about?
Items right off the bat.
You'd like to watch average players tourney? Yeah, we do that at Deadlock, Death Slam.
Go with this, or at least I'm curious what kind of build we're going to.
Death Slam events. I'm a co-founder of Death Slam events, and that's kind of part of what we do. We do a couple things, but that's part of what we do.
Might convert into pretty gun heavy from here, and the Radiant region just gives you a lot of value. Big bebop laser from long range. ABG is going to be super close. Is he going to die from the bloodletting? Seems like not. But the bebop laser over the top putting up.
Yeah, the in-game sound is definitely fucked. The stream in general is just a little laggy and everything. I wish I could watch in game, but it was lagging a bunch. Oh well.
He's so
DMB with the rotation here.
Crazy, no, he's so wild on this Mirage, but he's baiting space, making opportunities. The rest of the team.
Lord goes down.
That's a nice.
Not a great start for Hydration here, for sure.
Lord and him thought I can kill this guy, and then just ended up staying a little bit too long.
When is the next Death Slam tourney? Unconfirmed, but you will hear news about it probably pretty soon.
Considering how early Sneaky Golem locked her in, you're against. Basically 5.
It's in the planning phases right now.
Okay, maybe Viscous, not necessarily, but 4 melee heroes that will be in melee range of you.
There's the APAC tournament this weekend, which is a Death Slam tournament, but it's a high level tournament. This one, so we do high level. The Asian one is this weekend. So it's actually starting Friday evening technically. I know it says the 13th and 14th, but it's actually starting Friday evening in Eastern time. It's just like it goes in the night, right? Because it's you know, in a completely different side of the world. What about Africa? I'm not aware. I don't know if there's a competitive scene that's active in Africa. I have no idea.
Does have that execute. Can't quite get to the threshold on Ranger. May be able to just slide his way out of this one. They don't want to give up the tower. I think Ranger just has to back. He's too low to contribute in this.
Bruh. What's the prize pool looking like for APAC? I haven't checked in a little bit. I'm not sure. But if you guys would like to donate to the prize pool, exclamation point APAC.
Says that's a lot about mid-game
and
yeah,
here
for Sneaky Golem to
we'll do a quick little push.
To snowball from there. We're seeing hydration.
It would start around this time on Friday. It's going to start later than this time. It's going to start later than this time. It would start in about an hour or two on Friday. Why is there a tourney with only Asian people? There's not a tourney with only Asian people.
That's a dead Google.
Nice combo. It's one of the better counters.
Is sitting with your teammate to protect the centers just a tourney thing, or does it also work in solo queue? It works in solo queue as well at a high level.
It's a lot easier to just hard focus nuke you down.
Exactly, Kizzle. Yeah, exactly.
In the mid lane. Big pin from Abrams. Lasso as well. Follow up on DMB. Surely there's no way out of this.
The MP goes down. Okay. I mean, great start. Great start overall for Sneaky Golem, but I would say it's about even. I mean, Hydration is about to get this mid guardian, and it's going to even out the game. Both teams fairly even. Sneaky Golem does have the tower advantage. They have 2 towers, whereas the side of Hydration has 0 towers left.
These days now. It's really easy to know who is where. And speaking of who's where, Zeno just trying to get the hell out of dodge here, just trying to back away.
Zeno getting chased on the Mina.
Should
be fine. Is it just me, or is casting a Deadlock really awkward since it's third person? Hard to keep track of everything happening on all layers. Like, I mean, it's definitely harder, for sure. But yeah, it has its charm.
Get away. But the urn has been picked up, and Hydration, with the man advantage, can quickly rotate on over here.
Have teams been using the new characters? Yeah, to an extent. So Dorman hasn't seen any play. Dorman and Victor haven't seen any play or contest basically this week. Dorman and Victor have both been completely ignored. Drifter has been played once in EU. Billy has been played or banned almost every single game. Mina has been played a lot as well. Mina and Billy have been played a lot. And then what's the other new hero I'm playing? Paige. Paige got played once in EU. Big fight here.
Slice and dice not going to connect to the AVG.
Ranger goes down 1 for 1 so far. AVG going down afterwards. The hyper beam just doing insane damage.
He's looking to win out in this fight, but I don't really know if you can survive this in a 1-on-2 here anymore. The bomb not coming up to finish it off because it's Rocker.
That's a lot of kills for the side of Sneaky Golem. Very positive trade. Hydration going in. Probably going to go down as well. I can't imagine Hydration's going to live that. Yeah, no, he's dead.
They might not get earned, but they get so many kills on top of this.
And they get a walker, and Zeno gets a walker. Wait, it's actually completely, it's actually a disaster for Hydration. They're down 10k all of a sudden. They lost a walker and the urn. That's actually insane.
Pretty enormous lead, over 10k.
Victor has like no utility. Yeah, exactly. He needs to be really strong, otherwise he's useless. That's 100% correct, Dirk.
They have these side guardians up, and they're gonna make it really hard for Hydration to ever open a flex slot, especially after that fight loss. This is going to be one of the
seeing Hydration go down. We'll see. Let's not speak too early, but yeah, I mean, it would be awesome. It'd be great.
Pretty significantly down, and they're a long way from a flex slot.
Oh, AVG here. Pretty aggressive spot. He's gonna buy. He's got 800 unsecured. Let's see what he buys here.
That came through was the fact that Zeno gets a solo kill and a walker to himself, up to 15,000 souls. We've seen what he can do in the past. A one-win bombshells on Yamato's carrying games, and he's gonna be a.
Lefo goes down again. That's not ideal.
Another combo into a kill on
for Hydration. Lord at M as well, and they're getting just completely snowballed right now.
Yeah, kills across the map right
Rocker
now.
does go down on the other side, but AVG is gonna die, I think, as well. He's probably gonna drop a little bag too.
I think not, man. Already taking a ton of damage from this bloodletting. Mo is not leaving him any quarter.
Damn. Hydration just getting hard snowballed right now. Not looking good for them. It's looking amazing for Sneaky Golems, though. Hydration's gonna die again. Another bomb stack. Guberto, 38 bomb stacks.
This is painful, Hydration. They're throwing good money after bad here. Bodies are dropping across the field. And I mean, you gotta think, man, one more fight like this, mid boss is gonna.
I mean, it's tough. Xeno's at 17k on the Mina here. You really don't want to see that if you're Hydronation. I mean, 17k Mina is very, very scary. This is at the point where she can start one-shotting some of these heroes. I mean, he literally has double of the, he likes double the net worth of Rokane. Think about that.
A no-name team, right? This is the best North America has to offer, and you're
getting low equals winning. It does seem like it.
Kind of insane.
I've seen it of buff Mina. Are there bans in pro games? Yes. Each team gets 2 bans. They both get 1 ban at the beginning, and then they get another ban halfway through the draft.
Goober has 1, and I think it was Xeno has 1. But I was curious if they had more than that, because that's... I'll get back to that in a moment, actually, as we see Ranger getting caught out here by AVG and Hydration.
Okay, big lash ult onto 3. 1 cube. Oh, that slam actually doesn't really do much there. Only 1 kill. Left foot really hurt though.
Yeah, Hydration looking at the team.
Sneaky Golem. They only lose 1. I mean, they're pretty fine with that. I think if you're Sneaky Golem, you're pretty chill with that. You've got huge pressure on the map as well.
Team fight and Hydration weren't at full strength here.
If Hydronation loses, who do we think they poach from Sneaky Golem?
Something is nice. However,
I don't know.
They lose a lot of map control, and that's going to mean some Sinner sacks going right back towards Sneaky Golem, continuing to expand.
Is this most skin legit or is it a mod? It's a mod. There's no legit skins. It's all mods. There's no official skins in the game. They're all mods. What's draft node in your priority list for Deadlock? Not very high priority at the moment. Draft should come later. Right now, it's not a high priority, despite what people might think.
Graveyard shift back in, I think it was week 1. Yeah, in the very first week. If you guys don't know what that is, actually a little bit of a show we do after the show, which you guys can be privy to watch and ask questions live. All you have to do is be a YouTube member or a Twitch sub or a Patreon pledger.
There's not enough heroes for draft. Yeah, I mean, I think we have enough, kind of, but 32 is pretty low. What's your highest prio? More heroes and more objectives. I think we need more stuff to do in the mid game.
And that takes it's a double win, right? Because they get the souls and they deny the souls. They extend that lead even further. And with these cultists that Sneaky Golem had picked up,
5 games need ban. You're tired of Mina forcing somebody to babysit lane, or else we're punished by a 10-millisecond Walker kill.
You can walk up to tier 3 camps, take everything away from Hydronation, and continue to build up
the
lead against them. Makes you that much stronger and then that much weaker.
You think the map should change across the game? Could be a thing.
Look at Hydronation. They're so grouped around this right side. They're really trying to prevent any.
We do need a giant rat. We do need a giant rat.
I mean,
this is the first match of the set. Yeah, it is.
More than half of the jungle on the map. DMB is very efficiently farming completely on the opposite side from his teammates, able to clear a lot of jungle over here. And
isn't there that Vanguard thing that got found in the game files that might be a mid-game event possibly? Yeah, there's something that's getting found in the game files with like Guardians or whatever that I think Gabe Follower found. We'll see what that is.
Gonna overforce this. Just defending Walker, clearing easy jungle. And
another R pass on characters and neutral creeps. Yeah, that's higher priority than draft as well. I agree.
Much farm to take on the side of Hydronation. There's going to be all these players on Sneaky Golem looking to get a couple of those key item timings, kind of set themselves up with their next.
Make mid boss a swarm of rats. True.
A decisive fight around the mid boss.
This is the best of 3. Yes.
Maybe a catch on a DMB here.
Oh, he's so safe. There's no. He saw his tornado, right? There's no way you're killing him.
So one thing I do worry though, Jake, when we
Goober using the Hoot build
could play out is that
he knows.
I don't know if Sneaky Golem have been a team long enough and have been tested well enough to have a lead.
What name will you give to mid boss? I would call mid boss the Rat King. We need mid boss to just be one giant rat. I've talked about this. We need to start a movement, guys. Mid boss equals one giant rat. You kill mid boss, instead of dropping the rejuvenator, he drops a giant cheese block. I would call him Jonathan. Okay.
And it looks like Ern's being taken. And rather than contesting, I actually like.
How is Xeno 23 souls already? 23k. He got a Walker alone. He solo got a Walker. He has a bunch of kills, and he's been left to do whatever they want. Wait, League goes down. Not an ideal start.
Yamato as well, starting this fight off really nicely.
Rocker with a big slam, but it looks like Rocker might just be going down. Mirage TPing on top of this as well, trying to save this, but AVG gets traded out. Oh, this actually looks fine because they've got reinforcements here.
The quick retreat out of
Lord is one.
Save him for just a moment of time as the ground strike comes through.
There's a cheese drop in Dota? Yeah, I know. Of course.
When you're the team from behind,
just a bunch of rats in a trench coat.
Only down 7 now with the comeback mechanics that are in the game. Another hook comes through.
Mid boss rat mod. True.
Before,
why are there no mods that change jungle creeps for mid boss? Good question, actually. I don't know.
Transformation is going to come through as he looks to charge straight onto Goober, and DMB on the high ground, not really able to assist.
Radiant regen on Xeno. He likes the item. He likes the item. And I mean, he's 24k. Who are we to question? He's 24k on the Mina. It's working out.
Low on skills, that big hit from Mina's umbrella.
Yamato goes down. I mean, this is a very scrappy fight, but this is not really that good for Sneaky Golem. It's not exactly what you want.
In trouble.
I mean, they're going to kill Hydration. If they can convert into mid-boss, it's good. Oh, they can. They actually can. That's actually very good now.
And Nox Nostra just off cooldown. Wouldn't be surprised to see him pop this and clear the boss fast. Maybe they're just.
I mean, the Radiant region healed Mino a lot that fight for sure.
Okay, he's gonna use it. He's gonna commit to it, making sure no one on Hydration can get here in time to steal it away. They have not finished off the mid boss just yet, but as we can see, no one's even heading that direction. Instead of AVG, he's like, you know what? We need a flex slot. We're almost 20 minutes into the game, and they don't have a flex slot.
I mean, the Mino just hard snowballed this game.
This one down, especially when the souls were getting very desperate for them. But a big play here out of Sneaky Golem. And Xeno now
it's only a 60 soul difference though. It's really not
I mean, it's a good
it's really not GG quite yet. Sneaky Golems are in a very good position for sure. We'll see kind of like how they clean this one up.
Lock him down, especially if he can keep his distance. But then again, Hydration do have that team who wants to run straight at you. I would almost want to see like a healing tempo picked up for them at some point, but I don't know who you would throw it on here in this situation.
I mean, he's about to get Spirit Burn.
The extra speed to chase down your targets.
I don't know.
He's about to get Spirit Burn on the Mina. It's gonna be cool.
Like
Don't know if they needed to Bebop ult that, but at the same time he's playing Gun Bop, so his ult is not really that useful.
It could be good. I mean, though, I think it's probably
solo Walker Golden into Urn was a crazy snowball. Yeah, exactly. Getting Walker solo is so much money, so much money. Okay, he's actually actually extra stam is a good purchase here.
Just mobility, maybe just against this comp, right? Against the threat of being pulled in by Billy, locked down by Lord and them. You just want to be able to stay mobile, stay out of reach of these heavy melee hitters.
Saying no to free money.
Yeah, I don't hate it actually.
He does have Tank Buster too, so I mean, he's going to be able to kind of get through these heroes eventually. An interesting choice here for our Sneaky Golem to prio pressuring mid here. I think this will be a little surprising for Hydration. I don't know if they're going to be ready.
They're going in for this mid walker. It looks like Hydration is posturing on the other side of the map, trying to go for the trade here. I think they're going to give up the mid walker probably.
You know, you are bringing a lot of players for Hydration to attack, but
yeah, so they're giving up the mid walker. Goober is rotating over to the other walker. This looks a little risky by Goober because they're going to take like a 2v4 or whatever. I don't know if I love this play.
For more trades.
I mean, he's going to be 1v4 here, but I think he's just trying to keep them from
I mean, they get base guardians here. I mean, this is good for Sneaky Golem for sure.
Them all go for now, and I mean the way that Sneaky Golem set up for that walker too. They had Goober by the Veil. They had a Ranger off to the side to just swarm over anyone that was defending.
You know something's up, yeah.
Down for some kills, but
I mean,
for them,
Hydration are doing a good job of like staying in the game, right? They're only down 8k. And this is kind of like this type of play is what needed to come out from Matt's fan club earlier.
So I think getting those
is there a reason as to why Radiant Region is a bait item? I could see it as decent in between for Fortitude or Hero. Okay, Radiant Region is not a bait item. In my opinion, it's a little bait on Mina because a lot of the time it's not a significant power spike for you, whereas you'd prefer other power spikes. But if you're as ahead as Xeno is, I mean, oh, Xeno's gonna get one shot. Okay. I mean, he might die twice here. I don't know if they have a slowing hex or anything. He has debuff remover, so I mean, he's just gonna get out.
Played his way out with the bats, though. Still has a bit of HP left. And they're not
he's actually fine.
If they can't finish this kill, they're going to lose another set of base guardians for sure.
I mean, he dies once, but
getting a walker is the best they can hope for.
They're trading the walker here, but they're also very grouped, so they're losing on the soul splitting.
For Xeno in particular, able to escape them with 31,000 souls. The base guardians will go down yet again. They're going to go for the shrines too, on top, man.
Lifetime value, true.
Another walker, but that's not really going to be the best of trades.
I don't think you can trade like this against Sneaky Golem. They're too far ahead here. And they're even continuing to fight this defense. Rokane seems like he might.
They're gonna try to down here. I mean, I think they could just down the patron. I think Hydration is trying to split a little bit too much. Okay, Slime doesn't hit. A little bit of lag on the stream there, all good.
Great awareness. Maybe a little bit overconfident from Rocker.
And League was keeping him there. League is still fighting.
Oh, good hook. Beautiful hook.
It was a 2-on-3 over on that lane? Maybe a 2-on-4.
Oh, this is really bad. This is GG. This is really bad for Hydration, but that's actually GG.
Right here. Hydration have no one left in the
I'm pretty sure that's GG.
It's just going to be one player's going to be AVG, but what the hell is a Shiv going to do? It's Sneaky Golem. I think they're going to kill your Jake. They're going to take.
I think Hydration tried to split way too hard there. I think they need to like try to get some picks and get some trades, but they just weren't able to get anything going. And they just got smoked. Goddamn. Well played by Sneaky Golem.
Sneaky indeed. Get themselves the first map in the series.
Man, Hydra Nation have never, in my memory, looked that desperate in a game, right? Going for a lot of these really unfortunate trades. But we talk about not making mistakes. I'm really impressed with
new
the way
Hydra Nation member
split their resources, right? Having one or two players.
Oh, it was a crazy fast game. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit of a misplay there. I think, I mean, obviously I understand Hydra Nation didn't want to take fights there, but I think they have to fight a little bit.
To split your players, use resources across the map wisely, and they did it masterfully. That's a great sign for Sneaky Golem. Not to mention being up 1-0 in the series speaks for itself.
Jason, I'm sweating in the air conditioning here in America. It's getting
You really wish
spicy
knocking down
in
shrines
our
did anything?
grand
Like, I don't know,
final.
nerf creep
What
damage
a
or
way
speed.
to
Yeah, it
start
would be
things.
interesting. I do
AT
agree that shrines are a little bit
has
in an
gone
awkward spot right now, in my
dominant
opinion.
Since I've arrived here at the night shift, Hydra Nation now against the ropes. And Jake, everyone's talking about Xeno. They're talking about Mina. What had a bigger impact, the player or the character?
I mean, you got to give it to Xeno for executing really well. Against a team like
Fucking glasses back on. Why are the glasses coming on and off? We need to know the answers.
You might have farm on Mina, but if you just get caught,
I haven't cared to watch pro games.
You're going to die.
Minus
So the fact
AVG,
that,
minus low main,
he
plus
has that
Xeno, plus
early
the
play
AB.
to not come to the fight, take an early walker with his ultimate.
We'll see what happens, guys. We'll see what happens.
Puts him in a huge macro advantage.
Roster
in the
change
mid-game,
between games.
and then
Okay.
continuing to snowball that further and further into the game.
That would be a little
We
funny.
see this on original cast, but yeah, had some nice double kills in the mid lane to even be in that position. So I think Xeno we were questioning, oh, is this guy a Yamato one trick? Is that all he can play? And now it shows clearly the Mina is in his wheelhouse.
Xeno was a player highlighted on the score sheet coming into tonight. Kaplan, he definitely
Puckett is an
popped
enigma,
off.
okay.
We saw Lady Geist put to work by League. Rocker and friends looking good early. I thought they were going to lose that massive lead and allowed Hydra Nation to come back in this game. How'd they close it? How'd they close it
I mean,
down?
I think Hydra Nation have hopefully realized by now that, you know, when things go poorly,
taking advantage
a lot of the
Hydra
time it's
Nation
not a
making
player
mistake
issue.
with the base trade that happened. I feel like if you just back
About a
away,
sub in
like,
for
what does
Hydra
that Walker
Nation?
gonna
No.
give you in the left-hand lane? Just a little bit of extra souls, and they take your base, they take your shrines, they take your stage 1 patron.
Puckett was around when I was a kid, and I'm 36.
I
He's a
think
pioneer.
it was
Yeah,
just a
Puckett's been around esports for a
of
long time,
macro
for
by
sure.
Hydra Nation, which is so weird
For
to say,
sure.
because not often are we ever able to say that about this
Sorry to
team
ask
who
again, but I
seems to
forgot the
play
gun items you
extremely
like for
cleanly.
Page. Alex
If we're
Splitshot
talking
Cultist.
about,
Yeah, that's it.
like individual players, you know, Xeno
Alex
on
Splitshot
Mina,
Cultist.
honestly, if I were to pick a player of the match of just this specific match, I got to give it to League, man. He made Geist look good. He did such a great job of bouncing back in the lane after they got.
Bro is
punished
saying
so
he made
early
Geist
on by
look good.
Hydration and
Geist
left
is
them
good.
together. And also,
They're
the
trading
stall
players
he
at
pulled
AVG
off
for
from that
Goober,
left-hand
okay.
lane to prevent Hydra Nation from getting back to base to defend this, I think deserves some credit.
Shout out to my man tuning in from Egypt. We got Morgan Cast tuning in to Deadlock. He was hyping this
Damn.
up, saying how excited he is.
Lord
for
and
Deadlock
Leffa having
to
a
take over the
particularly
world.
rough game.
Well, every single week.
But there was just not a lot of fighting this game, to be honest.
There's
There's not a lot of fighting.
Ready to step up. We got Z-Wampy hitting us with a prime sub. And a reminder, if we get to 1,000 subs before Hydra Nation mounts the comeback and steals the crown in week 5, Jake is dressing up as a Catwoman.
Will you be tuning in
Pretty
for
sure it's the
Dota's
one
TI
from
later?
Batman Kaplan will confirm, but
it's not today, right? Is
Text
it?
One, we have it.
Screen stats? Oh, yeah, my
already
bad,
in our
sorry.
cart.
Boom. Boom. Fuck YouTube character limit? Yeah, why is the YouTube character limit so shit? It's tonight? Oh, shit. I muted the stream? Oh. What the fuck is going on?
Stake with an advantage, that's it, right?
I see.
Being pressured on a base trade, you split the resources
Sorry about
the
that,
wrong
guys.
way, a couple players die, maybe
There's
trying
like
to
something fucked.
to do an overzealous defense, and that could be Hydra Nation back in the game, but instead Sneakom holds strong. I don't think that was
Okay,
such
if
an
I do
easy scenario
this
for
and
them
then
to
I do
win,
this,
and
that
they
should
just
be good.
navigated
Yeah, it
it
should be
really
good.
intelligent.
Was it Crayon? No, it's Zera.
Also talk
How do you
a
weigh
little bit
attitude,
about
behavior
Ranger
versus
here's
skill
build.
value to the team?
Like,
Please
no
do.
torment
Well, skill is
pulse.
quite
He went
important,
very
but attitude is
low
also
eco
important. But I
build.
would say,
20,000 souls, the
you know,
bottom of the
attitude is
barrel
like more
team,
like
but he was
30.
one of
Attitude
8
behavior is more
kills,
like 30%. You know,
for them.
you need your attitude behavior to be
I
like
mean, the superior
acceptable.
duration, the silence
But
away,
skill is
the
obviously
warp
very
stones you put
important,
out,
especially
very
if your
early
goal
in
is
the
to
game.
win.
He was committed to fulfilling a certain role within the team, and I feel like he accomplished it. Like the warp stone, it was silence.
When is
away
next match? Right
combos.
after this.
There's nothing you can do.
Couple
You're
minutes.
stuck.
I think that's actually a great point to highlight, because I feel like we don't see much of this. Like we you know, especially in the way Deadlock works with the soul splitting.
I mean, the
right?
damage
It's, like,
numbers this game are
natural
just
for
low
most
for
players
everyone.
to get farmed. So if you
Nobody
play
really
PUBG,
did a lot of
everyone's
damage
building
because there
pretty
just wasn't a
reasonable
lot of
amount
fighting.
damage, generally speaking. But I think at this level of play, there's room for people to play these super low eco builds, and I actually see the vision of Mokuro. Like, yeah, he's gonna do basically no damage.
There's a lot of
but he's
cultists
gonna
for
be
sure.
Very early in the game, locking people down for a ridiculous amount of time. And like we said
Plus,
previously,
your
other
movement
players
video, been
are
watching
doing
your
the damage. He
educational
doesn't need
content.
to
Keep
in
it up.
this
Thank you,
game, not
Chacha.
even
I
a
appreciate
little
that.
bit. And so he's just doing all the lockdown. He's wave clearing. He doesn't really need any damage to do his job, so he doesn't build any. I think that's a great call out. Jason, and one that maybe we'll see more Mo's follow this lead and play for that just high utility style.
There's a game with 8 cultists in
I would
you.
also like to point
Yeah,
out,
cultist
this
is
the
definitely
fastest game we have
perhaps
had
a little
here on
problematic.
night shift number 5.
And Calic's going back next week to save Hydra Nation and any of the... Wait, that'd be crazy time, right? True.
Nation on the back foot, they got punched in the mouth. Can they bounce back? That is the question. Jake, it's a grand final. Who's going to step up first for Hydra Nation? Because there's no way we see a 2-0 here in an NA final.
I feel like
Rocker and Xeno go
in this
high.
next game, I kind of want to see what Low Main and Lord NM can do as far as finding those initiations. I think maybe there'll be more contention on the Mo draft. I feel like that Ranger.
They nerf cultists. How big of a nerf will that hit me?
Getting them some of those
somewhat of a nerf.
edges
I mean, it'll be a
and
nerf
getting
to
that one team fight.
decent amount of heroes,
I
but
also
yeah.
think maybe there's a chance Mina starts going a little bit higher prio. This is 2 games in a
Yoshi
row where Mina
watches.
has been
True.
taken, I think 12th or rather last pick.
They
for
watched the
team
Deathy
took her,
Triangle vid
and
get
she's
delayed.
having
True.
a pretty impactful, significant game, and so I wonder if there'll be a little.
How do I get a
bit more
coaching
prio
session? Exclamation point
snatching her up
coaching.
just a bit
He has
earlier
one
in the
coaching
draft.
session. Exclamation point coaching.
Jason Kaplan, does Mina get banned out? She's been MVP 2
Did
games
Buff and
in a
George
row.
beat Abrahams? They did. Do I think they'll nerf cultist? Probably. Cultist is probably going to get nerfed. I don't think it needs a big nerf. I think an easy way of nerfing cultist would just be reducing the bonus souls that it gives you. So they could just like make it so right now it gives you bonus souls for that one creep that you eat. What if they just reduce the amount of bonus souls it gives you, or they just eliminate that part and it just says, hey, it just allows you to eat one creep, but it doesn't give you bonus souls. You can come back now. All right, I'll come back. Sorry guys, I'm back. Boom.
On projectnightshift.com. Just kidding. It's on Twitter. Website one day though. We're talking.
All right, we
about
didn't
it.
hear anything that
Big
Puckett
things
said.
coming
All good.
to the community. Not only are we getting the penis, I mean, the
Cultist is
PNF
okay.
shirts
Problem is
for
there is no
arts.
alternative. Other items are not doing
Shout out
enough.
to someone in chat
When
already
one
sent me a
item
private
is
message with
being picked way
the
more
link
than
to
other
a
items, the
Russian
problem
website
is
to
not
make
all
money
the other
for
items. The problem is that
$4.99
one item. At least it's my opinion.
It's an exciting time to be a part of Deadlock. The question I
You hate
have
how
for
the item is
production
downtime
is,
unless
do
you have
think
Transcend
the
CD.
game
It does
is
feel a bit
ready, or
awkward, but I
should
think
we
that
go
was
to
how they wanted to balance it originally.
break? 'Cause I'm
They
here
wanted
to
it to
hang
be
out,
balanced around the
'cause I
downtime,
can
but it
read
does seem
subs all day
weird.
long. But I'm told that he needs to pee. The wizard behind the scenes, the master
can split the souls
of
you get from
Solomon
cultist
and
and teammate,
crew,
true.
crushing it as always. If you like the show, if you want, oh god, he's drinking it again. It's so warm. On that
That's true.
note, just fucking throw the break. We're out of here. Get the.
Okay. You think they'll pull out Gun Ivy on Hydra Nation? Okay. That's a bold prediction. I don't think they'll do that. We'll see though. Mystic Shot is back though. Let's say you want more HP. What are your options? As far as options for I mean, are you talking on weapon items or are you talking about in general? 'Cause like on weapon items, obviously there's not a lot of options. That is definitely part of what makes cultists very, very strong. For sure. Because weapon items that give you raw HP, I mean, you've got some that give you a decent amount. I mean, let's open up the shop real quick. Oops. For weapon, it's like Hollow Point Ward gives you 150 HP. I think Backstabber gives you 75, which I mean for the cost of 160. I mean, let's see. I mean, yeah, you can kind of see that the thing is the weapon items that give a lot of flat health are like pretty limited, right? That part is true. I mean, a weapon item should probably not give this much bonus health. That is probably kind of part of the issue in a way. I mean, early on it doesn't give you that much health, right? Like when you know, I mean, let's see. Usually it's like you're gonna buy it. Maybe let's say if you have 10k, you have 10k, it already gives you 198 health. I mean, that's already kind of a lot, right? The fact that it already gives you more health while it's active, I mean, it does have a 90-second downtime, which is quite a significant downtime. I already think that the stats of it are like, I don't even think the stats of it are that problematic. The fact is that it gives you stats and like the economy of it is problematic, right? Because let's say right now I'm at 10k, right? I'm at 10k souls, and then all of a sudden, it's like, I just eat one of these, and then, boom. I just get instantly, I went from 10 to 11k, you know, basically. I mean, I didn't gain 1,000 souls, I gained probably like 600. But you use it, you instantly get 600 souls from these tier 3 camps, and the thing is, a lot of heroes can't farm these early. So you can just buy it on any hero that can't farm these early, and then you instantly get 600 souls. And monster rounds is already like part of the problem is also that monster rounds is already like a goated item, right? Like this item is so good, and so that makes nobody minds having monster rounds, right? And since nobody minds having monster rounds, then that makes it so the real cost of the item is 2,400, right? And then you subtract 2,400 from the first use, which gives you 600 right away, and that means that the real cost of the item is more like 1,800. And 1,800 for the stats that it gives you is kind of crazy. You could see them making monster rounds at tier 2. Yeah, I could see that. The buff goes away when you die? No, it doesn't. I don't think they're going to give it near 100% uptime, Nathan, because that kind of defeats the purpose of like the design of the item, in my opinion. Yeah, monster rounds right now is definitely like too strong still. Hey, Deathy, what do people not get QSR on Dorman for the extra damage on his bell? Because you can spam his bells, you only get one, but I don't know, I don't play Dorman. I know that you can get 100% with other items, but you need 2 items. Yeah, cultist persists through deaths, yes. It does persist through selling it as well, yes. So when you get late game, you're about to fight late game. So one thing you can do when you're about to fight late game and you have cultist, right? And you're like, oh man, I'm out of slots, I don't want to sell cultist. If you know there's just one fight left in the game, you just eat a creep, and then you just go to the shop and you just sell it. And then as you can see, the buff persists, right? You don't maintain the weapon investment, but the buff persists, so you maintain the health and the fire rate and the range. What's the best item in each tier in each category? I don't think that that's possible to answer. Cultist does not expire on death, no. It did for like a patch. When it expired on death, the item was kind of like not great. How does auto buy work with quick sell? Does pressing G auto sell fast? I don't know. Auto sell is like hella bugged. Never works for me. Auto sell like literally never works. Time to practice a shift movement while we're waiting. High velocity is just too bad. It doesn't upgrade well too. It's true that high velocity does feel kind of awkward, because if your hero doesn't want express shot, then the only upgrade you have is armor piercing rounds, and realistically that's an ultra late game item. Guys, if you're a shift player, you gotta practice this movement. It's actually quite easy as well. Boom. Can you still auto buy entire categories? It never works for me? What do you mean by that? How did you glide upwards while going down? When you slid up, glide upwards while going down. Glide upwards. Glide upwards when going down. Oh, like this, you mean? Is that what I was doing? Because that's a no clip. His gun pushes, yeah, his gun does have pushback. And when you, okay, so basically the shift tech, for those that don't know, is when you right click and wall jump at the same time. So you kind of need to right click right before. You kind of need to right click right before the wall jump. But when you do that, you essentially like, you get a shit ton of momentum. So boom. And then, so if you combine these things, right, you can actually like make it to some pretty crazy distance, right? If you don't mess it up like I'm messing it up. Draft? Alright, draft is live. Alright, let's take a look.
If I could echo a chatter, it says drink it. You won't.
Is that from I Love Pee and Poop or whatever his name is?
No, it's not one.
Alright, here we go.
Sure. You're sure?
Yeah, this one is actually.
Okay, well, you know what? If you want me to drink it, let's get 10 more subs then, right? We gotta get close to
10 more subs.
Outfit.
He'll drink it. All right. We'll get. I don't know if that's where guys don't sub for that.
Delvin has become a must-ban menace.
Let's get into the game.
It's only because of the meta right now in competitive play, which is all the brawlers, and the brawlers are really strong with Kelvin.
now. If you haven't seen it, it's pinned at the top of the stream.
New music and UI for Night. Yeah. Night Shift is cool.
Game that'll be locked in by Hydra Nation.
Is there a more consistent way to hit the Super Z GMC if that's what it's called?
Goes back to the Hollywood later here.
I don't know. It's probably gonna get removed anyway.
You know, I'm interested to see that Viscous still goes first.
That shit's definitely getting removed.
Despite, you know, Mo being banned last game, they got Viscous as a
Kelvin in the current meta is very strong, Kaiser.
Makes it like doubly good,
but in competitive play particularly, and pubs,
but I like that Sneaky Golem actually prio first banned the Mo. I think it would have gone first pick to Hydra Nation if they hadn't. We've seen Mo in the past, especially in NA, be ultra high prio, and even in EU these days. I mean, Mo seems like one of the
won
best
the first game. Yeah,
characters.
you see it.
Sneaky Golem, talk about, you know, top tier high prio picks. Paradox Warden, insane team fight for
it
Warden,
enables the brawlers.
Best
Yeah,
scaling ultimate team fighters in the game.
It enables the
Paradox,
Abrams, the
probably the top
the Wardens, the whatever.
Initiators right now, aside from Mo, huge damage.
Yeah, the zip that like goes super far.
But also, of course, the classic
that's just definitely gonna remove
shot and swap.
I'm so sorry. I know exactly what Puckett's reading right now. I don't know how he's keeping a straight face. Reading too.
These guys are wild. I can't even read that one out loud. Yeah. All right. So Warden's in the game. Lady Geist is here.
Is Warden still an S in your list? Yes.
Thing, right?
In my opinion.
As you pointed out, Jake.
Golem banning Mo. Yeah, they probably didn't want Hydra Nation to get the first pick on Mo.
Tweaks. Like we've seen them be very high priority over here in North America. We saw them very high priority over in EU as well. But to see that come out as the first ban, it also means they have the Warden available, so they lock in the Warden.
Hydra Nation's draft start is pretty good. Abrams, Viscous, Lady Geist.
In the past,
I'm surprised no priority on Billy, but Leffa had a pretty bad game on Billy last game.
Exactly back towards what they ran in the last game with a very frontline heavy composition. Kind of oh no, he actually donated 10.
Strafe dashing. Is Kelvin that good now? Only in competitive play.
I refill it before I drink it.
No, show us the same bottle. No bottle swaps, bro.
It's warm now. It's not even like cold anymore.
No bottle swaps. If you would like to just go full screen, feel free, Solomon.
I mean, it's just
Please
water.
don't do that to me.
It's not like I'm chugging.
Everyone's watching. Everyone's watching.
And apple juice.
What the fuck?
No, shake it around or something at least. You can see.
No, set it's at the bottom.
It's separating.
What am I watching?
Okay, guys, I gotta take away from
even Average Jonas gifted more than that. Okay, look, Average Jonas.
This is
Average Jonas had some incredible earning years with Valorant. Okay.
Fighting. Hydration also have some clapback on that, right? Viscous has been a strong nuker. And getting the lash with
when I've made a lot of money, I'll donate a lot.
Bebop pick, right? And you know, hooking that lash out of his ulti can really shut down the play.
Is a more gun-oriented lash not good anymore? Remember the hamster build lash days? Yeah, gun lash is not very good at the moment.
Really good at this map. Was that just someone trolling?
Yo, Tank Man, holy fuck!
Is there
thanks a lot, man. 5 gifted. Let's go. W Tank Man.
Talking about
Tank Man Secret Oiler.
Jake. And just like just say the most random stuff in YouTube chat to see if Puckett picks up on it and puts it on the broadcast.
It's how I keep the ADHD locked in.
Lash into Bebop is crazy. You can definitely flash the lash into Bebop, but into Bebop Paradox Haze, it's looking a little rough.
We've seen you before.
Your ults, you definitely need unstoppable on Lash this game. You're not gonna get a lot of ults.
I don't think I've seen Haze look that good. We've seen like a
great
long time ago some good Haze games, but I love.
I don't know if I love Sneaky Golem's draft. I'm gonna be honest.
For shutting down
I think Hydra Nation's draft looks much better right now.
For shutting down some of those key team fighters. Haze is interesting. I almost hope it's more of a utility Haze here, right? Like we've seen. I think we saw who was it?
Does your ham got a celeb? True.
Taz, who played the utility Haze.
Taz going for like utility Haze as well in the past.
Yeah, where they're going for like slowing hex.
Was just in such ham stream.
Like, you know, knocked out. You just go like a ton of utility stuff.
Welcome.
Late game. Okay.
I don't play POE2 with this on monitor. Thanks for the hours of entertainment. I got you, Tank Man.
Drifter as well is taking here. Drifter could be a strong way to maybe get on top of somebody.
You showed up the other night.
This is a risky
shouting out the Death Jam.
You are one game down and you're busting out a Drifter. He's got a win rate of like 1
Drifter.
for 4.
Okay.
She's been riding the struggle bus. Mina,
Drifter's a bit interesting here.
7 for 7. She has never
we'll see.
lost. Why not take the Mina in this fight after she looked so good in the previous game for Sneaky Golem?
All right, maybe Hydra Nation has some sauce.
Point, honestly. I think this is a good Mina game. Actually, I think this looks like a pretty nice place to be Mina. Maybe they felt like they wanted a little bit more of that bullet damage carry. Drifter, I think, tends to build a little bit more bullet heavy.
What did you just do? Get up here.
Kaplan, are you sharing your drink with
My dog
animals?
just opened the door.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows what's going on.
He just wants to hang out.
Yeah, come on, handsome.
What's your dog's name?
Oliver.
Oliver. Oliver.
Hey, big doggo. Doggo on stream. Let's go.
Oliver kiss you on the mouth. Be honest. It's just the ear. Yeah. Okay.
10
that
more
was the
subs.
test.
We could get my dog.
What the fuck?
No.
Is Night Shift community
It's
funded?
legal in
No,
Germany,
not right now.
Italy, bro.
Not right now.
Remember where you're at.
What's this? What's this? Up here.
Oliver
I
doesn't
just
care.
want you from strangers.
Oliver doesn't care.
He wants it, man. Okay, let's get off me. Let's go back to the draft because I forgot what was picks. Oh no, we're in the game.
It's getting sloppy, ladies
Night
and
Shift is
gentlemen.
sponsored by
Game
Intel.
two, Hydra Nation facing their first elimination. Can the Golem steal
Here we go.
$1,000 from their bank account? It's time to drop in on the one and only map. Game on.
So Jake, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking the Drifter.
This guy said
we haven't seen it
GLHS.
that
Does that
often
mean
in
good luck
DLNS.
have sex? Or
And
what does that mean?
I don't know how it fits into the composition necessarily. I don't know if I've seen enough from like my point of view of how it can fit. I know from just today alone where I got really pissed off in a game that it can absolutely destroy a Haze in lane. But they're not going to be in the matchup against each other. Instead, it's going to be a Geist and a Drifter together up against a
Lord
great
NM on the
talent
Drifter.
Paradox out of Sneaky Golem.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Drifter, it's interesting. I think the ulti is
He does have a
really
build. He does
open
have a
in
build.
team fights. However, in theory, I feel like Drifter should be a bit weaker in a competitive setting where you're more able to play together with your allies.
Hydra
you're
Nation
less
still raining
likely to
Sims?
be
They are
caught
at the
off
moment, but
alone.
they're down
Even the
1-0
Drifter
right
ulti,
now.
Right? It denies information and some spell casting, but if you're just really communicating with your team as these top teams are, you'd think it wouldn't be as effective. That being said, there is still some infinite scaling with Lord NM on Drifter.
Yeah,
though.
you
It
should
says
definitely
that
use your
maybe
pinky
this
for
is gonna
shift,
be
for
more
sure.
of a utility frontliner build, since that's typically the role he plays for the squad. I will say also for Hydra Nation, there's not really an initiator, like a catch hero for Hydra Nation. So maybe it's like Lord NM with Slowing Hex or Arctic Blast later in the game.
I'm actually just wondering are the names correct because AVG on Lash, that's a Lord and M hero, and I feel like Drifter kind
That's
of
what the Gen Alphas say, I hear,
AVG
okay.
likes to play as well.
true.
So I'm real confused by
Your
this
first finger
one.
was on W and you would move
But
to
hey,
that's
if they switch things
crazy.
up again, it goes to the flexibility of
Yeah, I don't understand how you could even use your ring finger for
but yeah,
shift.
it's
Like that
really
seems
interesting to see
unplayable.
how it works out. I think
No Billy Ban or
DMB is gonna be
pick?
more than
Yeah.
happy
And he
to
doesn't
deal with
believe.
Drifter if he can pop a last stand right in front of him.
Also, you know, want to see what we get out of Ranger. Honestly, I'm super curious to see Haze. I feel like Haze has been this hero that looks great in pubs. A lot of these top players have a ton of success with it. They bring it out in the competitive matches, and it just doesn't look as effective, right? I think people have been struggling to find the right balance of utility and damage on the character that actually makes it shine.
Where did
in
Mirage
top
go in
level
these
play, right?
games? He's
Getting
still so
value
broken. I don't think
out of
Mirage
those
is like
invis
broken
sleep
anymore.
setups.
But he's very strong.
That's a nice,
He's been
sleep
picked
dart
earlier
coming
though.
through.
With
Or
some
dagger.
success.
Not much of a dart, to be honest, though it did hit the bullseye
Wrong
there.
game, wrong game.
Yeah. But
CS2
yeah, I
players
don't know,
spent
this is
$80 million
gonna be
last month to
very
open
interesting too, 'cause,
cases.
like leagues that
True.
have so much poke, especially if they have the level of effectiveness. we've
Ring
seen in
finger
great
rests
talent
on
so far
A,
today with the owls
then
moving
hovers
into
to
the middle.
shift.
Xeno
Oh
on
my
the Paradox.
God,
This
how is that
this
even
just
possible?
Wild for me because we know him to be a very strong Yamato player.
That's actually like
Why
I'm
is
not even.
Walker
I'm
playing
like
Yamato and
impressed
Xeno on
at
the
that. That's
Paradox?
actually
Like,
impressive.
Xeno was supposed to be one of the best Yamato players in North America.
You broke your wrist when you were 17,
So-
so went to land to play Quake 2 with it
Also
broken.
see
My hand is
Rocker play
permanently stuck in a
before. I
WASD
don't know.
shape
We'll see.
format.
We'll see if we get an update. Maybe it is possible.
What?
with the name swap
There's
going
no
on.
way.
But where I'm not surprised is DMB is on the Warden, man.
Yeah.
His Warden
Chameleon
has been
hands.
such a playmaking opener. And Lefa first blooded by Rocker. That's Rocker, man. He's in the feed now. And all right, speaks for itself. Taking down Lefa first.
Rocker
And
takes
is this
down
a
Lefa.
crumbling
Low main
Hydra
going
Nation?
down to the other
Another kill
lane.
in the this is so early.
They're doing the-
and
they're
lead
doing the
is
sleep
forward.
cage.
Hey, Hydra Nation
They're probably
is
just doing the
crumbling
sleep
right now,
cage
Jason.
lava.
Sound the alarms, man. Like, we are 3 minutes in, and this game is looking a little bit scary. That's absurd. Sneaky Golem playing with total confidence right now.
Well, seeing
They
Ranger
feel
rub the
it. They
haze, true.
want to be the new champion here of the night shift.
Fireball
great
is
start.
definitely gonna die. Real quick.
Y'all think they're gonna do a Halloween event or
Production
something? They did
confirms
last
the
year.
player names you see
So I feel like
above
they
the
should do it again
character
if they did last
icon.
year.
They're correct. Suck it. Let's go.
And before we have another PayPal situation here,
Is the matter to Giga Farm Lefa and send him to the
It happened. But this is definitely some wild stuff, and like the lead they had, obviously down to 1K now since we
You've
didn't
had
have waves
friends
being
switch to
held
BT and
off.
really
Able to
overthink those kinds of
respawn
things,
back
yeah.
Into this one, I still don't want to jump the gun just yet. I mean, Hydra Nation, we don't really see them tested too often. And
You
it
played
is
Hella
great
Cash
to
Cups with a
see. It means
broken
North
wrist
America
cast
as a
on?
scene is
Uh-oh.
getting stronger, and honestly, it might actually even be
PayPal situation.
more equal across the board than EU at the moment is.
Mumbo
Yeah,
Jumbo
honestly,
presses
at the
shift
top
with
two
his
teams in
thumb.
EU, if everyone
What?
could be that good all the time, I would love it. But we'll see if NA, give them some weeks, give them some time to prove themselves. But this Sneaky Golem team, man, they made a believer out of me. A lot of low players in this Hydra Nation squad. That being said, Sneaky Golem, they aren't too healthy themselves in this laning phase. But those early ultimates coming online, I wonder if Sneaky Golem want to push the tempo. Maybe look for like a Warden ulti to pressure that tower down.
Yeah, they should. They have ult.
Oh, here we go. Rocker in. He's pretty hurt, but he's got ult. Shouldn't be a problem for him.
Hits as well. It's gonna be the shot transformation used to survive and get the reset on cooldowns.
Okay. I mean, that's a good trade if you're Hydration. You're happy with that. Low main going down again, by the way. Low main literally not having a game. 2.5k souls on low main to Ranger's 4.3.
I wonder if he's gonna buy like a slowing hex.
Tower going down in 5 minutes as well. Definitely some big mistakes on the side of Hydration in that lane. I wonder how they lost that lane that bad.
Ranger plays this because he really impressed me on the Mo Krill going for like total self-sacrifice last game.
I mean, here I think they should just freeze for a little bit now. They are freezing, right? Yeah, they're freezing. Okay, guys, the reason why freezing is good here is because they can just freeze and then they can just run at them, okay? And then Hydranation's not going to get any souls. So if you're Hydranation, you have two options.
How it works on Drifter, I would assume you wouldn't be
sorry, if you're Sneaky Golem. Wait, they actually didn't freeze at all. Interesting.
I want to assume you can't.
I thought they were going to freeze.
So Sinclair can't use.
I'm pretty sure freezing is the correct play there. I'm like 90% sure it's the correct play.
It seems like you wouldn't be able to. Cube already forced big damage.
Wait, huge damage on Ranger though. Doesn't matter. Ranger goes down. That's a massive kill. They really needed that.
You cannot really trade with him. Popping that ulti for now. It just seems like DMB is just
I don't think Lomain's gonna get anything from his ult though.
Counter kill for either player.
It's got to really confuse you internally to see a Viscous.
You think pro game VOD breakdowns would be good content? Yeah, it is. It's good content. I do want to do some of that when the competitive scene gets bigger. I think right now the competitive scene's not big enough to justify it, but when the competitive scene gets bigger, how can they freeze the lane if the wave will crash in the middle of the lane? It wasn't crashing in the middle of the lane. The wave was at their walker there, but they decided to push it. They were in a situation where they could have frozen the lane.
And now disrupts the mid. DMB though dies for it on the other side of the map.
You have a split keyboard, so we got double thumb buttons.
Oh, okay. Enough where yeah, you're gonna get a counter kill for Hydration, but you're not really gonna get Guardian pressure.
He's going slowing bullets next too, so this is like 100% what we've seen before. The utility kind of build out of a haze, slowing hex, slowing bullets, maybe even silence wave at some point as well. If you do get in close proximity, another good way to shut down Lash ultimate.
I mean, not a good start for Hydration, but you know, could be worse.
Now Rocker going to be under pressure once
again. But Sneaky Golem showing some pretty good lane dominance. I mean, no damage on any of their towers. Is there a code to spectate in game? You can see it at the bottom right of the screen. So if you see my mouse here, bottom right of the screen, it's covering it up right now. I'm going to move my mouse, but there's the match ID.
As well. And I'm really curious, as you've been talking about, where's Ranger going to go? Where's he going to really start to implement his presence? Because if they leave DMB alone, he's going to get so far ahead in souls.
He's just going to gank mid over and over, I think, honestly. And I don't know what you're really going to do about this. Because DMB could just solo shove, wave under tower.
We have the gank mid.
Geist is a
onto the guy. She does have ult. I don't really think they can kill her.
That fog, but putting that much HP pressure on her could be nice, right? GT has the bird online. You get it any lower than this, you are just gonna die.
I mean, they are getting a lot of damage on her. She does have ult though. Drifter ult to buy some space.
Drifter ult plus Geist, right, on low HP. Feels like you're gonna get swapped, but instead they just fall back. The coordination is there. And the ulti essentially just wasted.
Yeah, that is actually really scary to have a soul exchange happen from just not being able to see the guys coming directly at you. The Ranger's gonna head
gank unsuccessful on the side of Ranger. And it gives a chance. As you can see, AVG on the Lash is actually fully recovered in that side lane, by the way. 7.2k now.
On the right hand side, we're still in the 2-on-2.
Peak stream so that he can toss Sophie off a cliff for mouse crimes. Sneaky Golem is a new team, yes.
Once he backs away for Ranger.
I'm not tossing my wife off a cliff.
Man, trading with this Viscous so difficult with that much nuke. That's like half your HP on Haze.
Have you seen the Yamato split shot bug? Yeah, I have.
Abram's in a bit of trouble. 7 rips the ult over the top though. There's no stun interrupts, but they're just pumping damage. Yamato fearlessly charging forward into this. All the stuns completely blocked by this Yamato ulti. She's built very, very tanky in this early game. A lot of investment into the greens. And the GT bird not even.
You generally always want to push your lane, but there's some very, very few exceptions where freezing is correct. But usually when you freeze, the only times where freezing is correct is when you got shit on so hard that you can't really do anything.
As you said before,
that's the Yamato split shot bug, exactly what the person said in chat, which is basically it like procs twice. Like if you use split shot, you're like right click procs twice.
A little bit of an evade coming out of AVG though to take away the center sacrifice.
3 in lane at 7 minutes, yeah. Oh wait, oh.
Out of it.
And
okay, Kite's the Warden ult. Good Kite.
Potentially here is DMB able to find any catches. Low main ulting away as well. 2 ults for 1 though. So
Uber might be buying the pizza this Friday.
Really
yeah, we'll see.
Into this Viscous and Lash, who are struggling to keep that right side pressured. leaving a lot of windows for Ranger to get active. And
Reactive is just bad. Reactive is definitely not bad. But in the, it's
Golem
only good
using
against
the resources,
Bebop
really cleaning
against
up
that team.
early
It's
game, not
a
giving up
little tough
any
for. I
longer
mean,
pressure.
Reactive is actually good against. It's good against Paradox. It's good against Haze, and it's good against Bebop. And also the scaling on Reactive is insane. But, yeah.
It's kind of crazy though. I don't think we're seeing as many cultist sacrifice up, and with obviously all these guardians still being up, we haven't seen too much invade of the enemy jungle out of either team.
Ooh. I think it's honestly a mistake from Ranger. I think if
Is that not Nintendo's split shot? Is not why Express Shot Viscous hurt so much? No.
could have maybe had the nuke.
That's not why Express Shot Viscous hurt
So
so
scary
much.
to even show and push this wave. And I mean, Lomain's gone. All
And no,
in
it's
on
not
this game,
intended.
trying to
Your
go
split shot is not
harass
supposed to hit
Cannon,
twice on
but
the same target.
Staying on this HP against Haze is scary.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it does have Q, but it's going to come down to ABG to keep him alive. And it looks like actually DMB's going to be the one to head.
Is that Express Shot Viscous? Probably, yeah. I mean, everybody's playing Express Shot Viscous, it seems.
And this is going to be really
Still,
interesting because
even
I
after the
don't know
nerfs.
if you want to commit to turning the urn necessarily, because Hydronation could push for your Guardians here and close this lead and actually take it to the lead, I would imagine, with the Guardian.
They're set up here in the jungle. They might contest Yamato on the urn. Players watching, thinking about it. Drifter marking this, but in the end, it's just too scary.
Split Shot is metal all heroes.
Like, you're not getting a guard.
They're just gonna give him the urn, it looks like.
Yeah, you're gonna pressure mid, but I don't know if you
They're
can take
pressuring
that
mid,
fight.
but Sneaky Golems realizes they're going mid, and they're going to respond with numbers, and I think that this could be really bad for Hydronation, because I think they're going to end up losing at least 1 or 2 people here, and they're not going to get anything in return.
Goober versus Leffa. That'll be an interesting battle if it actually does take place. In the meantime, Rocker's pushing the right lane Guardian. This is where it all went down for Hydronation last time, losing these Guardians without anyone to contest.
Leffa just trying to hold his Walker. I mean, he will be able to hold it. I don't really think Goober can push this, but Goober can get some damage on it for sure.
Which I believe
Sneaky Golem has pressure on both side lanes.
Still extremely healthy now. The
Good sleep. Onto Rokane. Rokane just insta-dies.
They get the kill on a Rokane before he has a chance to do much of anything, and now they're going to get a Guardian chance in the mid.
Goober killing. Wait, Goober winning a 1v2. Nah, there's no way. Guberto in the 1 versus 2 situation. Holy shit, he almost killed Leffa.
Is a more difficult trade than you would think. 1v2.
I mean, it kind of is looking.
Big pressure though.
Wait, Sneaky Golem losing a lot of people here though. Xeno about to go down as well. It's looking like a wipe for Sneaky Golem. That's not good for the Sneaky Golem's fans at home, like myself.
Overwhelming numbers end up playing the bigger role. Sneaky Golem losing a trade across the map.
Yeah, that was, I mean, they lost 4 players on this one. That is not the ideal situation. Rocker
under the Walker does get a Walker though, so even if Rocker dies here, he does get a Walker.
Souls from himself up to 12k. They get another flex slot. He will pay the price for it. So the damage has been done in that right.
That's a flex slot. That's some souls. That's not bad. That's a good play from Rocker for sure.
Only up to 12k now.
What's up, Ed?
Yeah,
you played Express Shot Viscous. You have to fly in E6 lobby. Unfortunately, it plays itself. I see.
Given that they don't have a single Guardian taken. And as you get later and later into the game, the Guardians
don't want another gun Viscous meta.
Lord and M's just gonna like.
You've been a Sneaky Golem fan for years.
And just solo it in 1 second, right? They just don't have the tankiness to survive in the late game. So there will be that nice bank of souls you're able to pick up. That being said, no flex slots for quite a long time ahead, right? You're gonna have to kill 3 full Guardians, and that's getting scary, right? People like
Fleetfoot on the ABAM.
There's a couple upgrades you could be buying.
Exclamation point ABAM.
Gonna be nice, but you know, give it 5 minutes and players.
Ed, I'm sorry. I put you in B tier in the creator tier list. I'm sorry, Ed.
Big grouping, though.
I put you in B tier. There's explanations, but you know, there's good creators in B tier, you know.
Oh, potentially, as they do have a 2-on-2 push here. One thing I'm
I have to apologize.
fan of though is that they're leaving Goober to solo farm that left-hand lane.
It's just, you know,
leaving, like Rocker,
the diversity of content. It's not drama. It's not drama. Guys, I have to make the tier list. I have to make some tough decisions, okay?
Facilitate kills
in our hearts. Where's the tier list? I didn't publish it or anything. It's in my other tab.
We got a lot of people chiming in the chat for the first time. Welcome, everybody. This is the 5th week of the night shift. If you used to watch Fight Night, same crew, mostly working on this show.
What's your list? All right, I'll show you guys after.
The NA Finals. Hydronation has never lost an NA. They are currently down 6,000 souls in a game 2 after losing game 1.
Drop the old tier list.
Witnessing an NA overthrow.
Potentially, I feel like this game started really rough for Hydronation, and they've actually brought it back very nicely.
That was mostly the reasoning, yeah. That was mostly the reasoning.
A bit more questionable for Sneaky Golem is now even getting active here on the lash, diving a little bit too deep though. Hold on, he's putting a lot of counter damage down with the ultimate.
And all of a sudden, Hydronation's back.
Are starting to fall. potentially equalizing here.
Hydrogen's back on top.
Get some counter kills to
from a net worth perspective.
And Rokin and AVG,
it's pretty even though. It's pretty even.
2 Guardians across the map, but in the end, sneaking on the
chat reactions to my tier list. Okay.
Right? Giving up a couple of them is not too big of a deal.
How to counter players who ignore team fights and just push walkers.
The flex slot that ends up being key.
What do you mean by like?
I mean, you can see now
just
AVG
push your lanes. Push your lanes and then they can't do that.
He goes for next is Veilwalker again. Oh my god.
Xeno gets caught again. That's not good.
Like a balloon. Really easy kill coming in for Lord of M at 13,000 souls, and we're still equal.
It's like game pad input. I don't have any.
Between these teams, I was expected to be after these 2 Guardians.
I don't really have any thoughts. If you want to play controller, go for it.
Veilwalker comes through, Backstabber, Spirit Snatch as well, Cold Front.
I feel like Mystic Shot would be really good on this Drifter build, no? Or like Headhunter or something.
In this team fight, Hydronation up 1 kill. They're looking for more. They field the chance to bring the momentum back in this game. There's a reason they haven't lost in North America. There's a reason they've been so difficult to finish off. But a bird is coming in. It's going to finish off Hydration.
I don't know how I feel about this Lash build. I don't know how I feel about this Lash build. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the Lash build.
Does he have the moves? Lash is going to be right on him here.
Okay. Goober is currently in a 1v2.
Cube seems like
does not manage to do it this time. And Sneaky Golem loses 2 players as well.
But in the end, the trade is
still a lot of pressure.
And they've re-secured the soul lead.
Why is the screen black? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Tom?
I think they're definitely going to look to focus down this next Guardian too. I mean, the urn is ready to be taken. It's just Ranger to defend. AVG
what's the link to your coaching VODs?
Buster,
it's just on my YouTube, booster. But it's members only.
QSR, Cultist.
It's only for the. It's only for the. It's only for the student members.
Leap, though, more importantly, which is kind of interesting. I feel like we've seen that as a.
It's just League's build, but rushing Cultist, no. Nah, he's got a Headhunter too.
Not go for it just yet.
He went for an early Headhunter instead of an early leap or something. I would much prefer like just getting a leap than getting a Headhunter.
Under huge pressure, the damage is immense, but the Drifter ult's going to make it too difficult to follow up on. Yamato now has to hold the front line. Both
drop everything. Tom is having technical difficulties. True.
In the game, potentially deciding the entire match.
Okay. Lord goes down. DMB goes down. The urn. Oh my god, big, massive bird. Massive bird.
The urn's still in the hands of Low Main though.
Low Main has to drop the urn. Shoot! Oh my god, massive damage. He's got Headhunter.
Just yet, but it's coming up in just a few seconds.
He's got Headhunter on the Viscous. Okay.
He comes in for another kill. Xeno's just trying to keep Hydration at arm's length. And it looks like Rocker will survive for now. Ranger comes in big. Slowing hacks.
Ranger goes in, gets punched.
Hydration's health just disappearing away.
Ranger goes down.
Takes on AVG.
That's a lot of kills. A lot of people with Sneaky Golem with 1 HP. But Low Main's kind of cleaning up here. Talon could have one-shot a couple people though.
Curse on top of him. And Goober. It's a drive.
He missed the express shot there.
Runs over him with the goo ball.
Does get the kill onto Goober.
Oh.
Goes down anyway. Like for the moment, and it's a knockdown drag out.
Is Headhunter on a bell curve? What does that mean? This Drifter is not having a good time. Yeah.
He's back in the fight. Wants to maybe get a cheeky counter kill.
Bro, this is the longest urn fight of all time. The fight is continuing.
Swapped into that time bomb. Is the follow up there? Hydration dives through the wall, gets that chase down onto Xeno.
Oh, DMB. He's trying to go for the urn turn. He brought it back. He might have just brought it over for
Hey, Bird.
To pick up and secure
Hydration 1 HP. Reactive saving him. Reactive giving a shit ton of HP. Lives for a long time. Who's getting the urn? The urn is still not turned in, by the way. Okay, Left is getting the urn turned in. Oh my god. AVG goes down, though. League is 1 HP. I mean, this is just an even trade. This is pretty much just an even trade. There's been 2 birds in this fight. Only the highest and lowest ranks by Headhunter? Yeah. I mean, Headhunter is good, don't get me wrong.
Cube trying to keep him online. Bebop. Heavy gun damage from this Bebop, right? You really don't want to be trading with him. Guy's already using the swap. Pretty low HP. Does Yamato have the damage? The heal?
This is the melee Yamato build.
Keeps him alive for the moment. Low Main is doing huge damage though in this fight on the Viscous. It's 2
okay.
Kills, nukes down
Dude.
more. This is a death match in the side lane, man.
All right, guys. I think we need another bird. Yo, this is burger boxing. This is burger boxing. This is burger boxing.
Veilwalker out of Goober, keeping him alive for now. The chase come down of Hydration though.
This is burger boxing.
That's going to be finally a stall in this fight. I don't even know how many kills happened for either side, but one thing I do know is we're still pretty damn equal in
Abraham.
everything that just took place.
Join the call with Remix, Ido, and Crayon, the all watch party. I mean, the game's almost over. I'm good though. Being in a call with that many people is like exhausting. We're having a chill watch party here.
That would have been a pretty devastating defeat. But because they're able to hold it off and kind of turn it into a draw, it ends up really being on balance. kind of a trade, whereas Lash now slowing Hex. Surely is caught, surely dead, juking away as he can with the stamina, but in the end, Ranger just sticking on him.
That was
Slowing
crazy.
Hex and silencing wave. So when the slowing Hex finished off, you silence.
Why
the wave
is
again,
legal in
AVG
fight
can
when
go
there is a shit
nowhere.
ton?
But
Why
with
is
that kill
legal
coming
in
through, it's about,
fight?
for me, what are Sneaky
There's
Golems
a ton
gonna
of
do
forms
off
of
the back of this? They need to continue to turn this into more with having a big.
Well,
play
they
that Orion's
basically
gonna fall.
they
It's another
value
threat
that fight very
potential on
highly
mid
because
boss.
it's the
It's an
urn,
opportunity
and
for
it,
them
like,
to do
you
the
know,
shared transformation to use.
turns a lot of stuff.
Uber is still pushing this lane with the assistance of League, though.
This felt
They
like my
got to back
normal
away.
MM
Mid
match,
is
true.
What their focus is going to be, and that could be exactly what they need to crack open this game.
420 hours of pubs. You've never seen
Yeah,
anything
mid
this
definitely
nutty.
being called
Well, they're
here.
just going
Key
mid here.
ultimates are online for
Hayes
Sneaky
ult
Golem. League
on top of it.
could be in trouble. I think he's
I
getting
don't think
harassed.
Hydronation can contest this. I mean,
Trying to maybe just
Brocane
take
is
out this
dying. He's like
GT
1 HP right now.
in exchange for losing the mid boss. But GT now has shown up.
I think Hydronation have to give this. I don't think they can contest in any way. I think it's a
Warlock
little.
being deployed. Honestly, is
I don't know if
little
the
bit of an
Warden
overall,
ulted
right? You know, just worried
was
about the
necessary, but oh well.
possibility of a hydronation contest. Sneaky Golem, I don't think they can really fight for maybe a minute or two now without their ultimates.
This is
But if
big.
you could just run, you can snatch
Exactly.
it. Goober, one chance of the hook. Okay, he's not gonna get the hook. Oh, he's gonna get the hook from around
He gets the hook. Does it matter though? Goober's a little deep. He does have a little backup though. No, it doesn't matter.
I was almost sure they were.
Brocane does go down, though.
Going back up for themselves, but the problem is if you're hydronation, you can't really
You're gonna
back
lose
away from
Walker
this
for
position.
this.
You're exactly. You're gonna lose the Walker. This is not what they want to have happen right now.
I don't think there's anything they can do about it. Stay or not, you're gonna lose that Walker, and they know it, man. Goober's just gonna put way too much gun damage.
I mean, they're about to lose 2 walkers
They're
here
gonna lose
to
both
Sneaky
walkers.
Golem, and they're not gonna lose it, and they're not gonna do anything to the third.
Terrible right now because I don't even know if you're gonna be able to get the turn in with Walker.
I mean, that's a huge moment for Sneaky Golem here.
7 committing.
The 7 ult looks hella weird here. I'm gonna be honest. This fight looks super forced here for the side of Hydronation. I don't like this at all. I think if you're Sneaky Golem, you're pretty happy with this. The only thing that Sneaky Golem don't have is they don't have a lot of ultimates because they use a lot of their ultimates for mid. So I think that might be what Hydranation's trying to do is they're trying to take a fight while Sneaky Golem doesn't have a lot of ults, but Sneaky Golem just losing this fight. Oh, sorry. Hydronation losing this fight pretty bad. Lord NM is going down. I mean, I do prefer this to what Hydronation did last game though. But a little bit of an overextension.
Into this one. There's not really much to worry about. AVG with no ultimate. Brocane's still gonna have.
That rejuve forced this fight. Well, what Hydronation did last game was worse, which is they didn't fight at all. I don't think they should have forced this fight as hard as they did though. The 7 ult and everything was not it. The initiation. I think that taking the fight could have been okay, but I think the way the fight was taken was bad.
I'm not sure they're really ready to fight just
No, he
yet.
definitely doesn't have tier 3 ult. He definitely does not have
There's
tier
a
3
lot of
ult.
jungle to clear as well. I think this is a wise discipline here from Sneaky Golem. I don't think you really had time to maybe you get one shrine, but like you very likely lose a team fight for it. Instead,
Cowards.
winning the MOBA game. This is MOBA lifestyle. You've got to get further and further ahead. That's the mark of the best teams. They don't play to close the game. They play to get further and further ahead. To block out all. This is really respect to Hydronation. You got to block out any
What
chance
GT bug
for
are
them
they
to come
talking
back.
about? Wait, what bug?
And we know with Hydronation, if they smell the drop of blood in the water, they're gonna
I'm not actually
swarm over
sure.
like a shark.
I'm not actually sure.
And close this game back in their own favor. They're going to be pulled away from the turn-in though.
like that
And,
from
look at
Ranger.
Uber. He's not here. He needs to like rotate to help out.
He's teleporting over right now.
Uber's
So
teleporting
he's gonna come
over.
out of that.
This fight matters a
And
lot.
DMB getting
This fight
pretty
matters a
big
lot. There's
value with the
no
ultimate. Look at the HP on
mid boss
Hydronation,
into
already
play,
kind of
right? No
low.
rejuves.
Rocker has used
Lord,
one,
first
but
one to go down. Great start for Sneaky Golem.
Yamato
It looks like they're
should
going to
be
get a
the
second
first
kill.
casualty.
Brocane as
He's
well, and
way
this should
out
be a
of this
wipe
now,
for the
and
side of
Hayes is gonna
Hydronation
go
here. I don't see any world in which they win this fight. And if they wipe here, it's
There's no one
looking
left to
really
take.
bad.
All the scraps of meat are all that's left here of the Hydronation squad.
GT bug,
No
Richard
head
said,
to be
okay.
regrowing right now. It's just left at AVG to
I see.
defend against. Left has been pulled into the
Left
entire
just goes
enemy
down.
team. The Sneaky Golems ain't sneaky no more. As now they have the opportunity to push into the base here and get the first stage Patreon. AVG, I mean, he's gonna teleport over, maybe go for urn pickup, but they're not far enough behind for it to be a turn
GT's
on their
immune
side
and
of the
ult
map.
sometimes, maybe.
Yeah, I don't.
GT
I
bird
think
no
this is
sound.
gonna be
That's an old
potentially
bug.
a
I don't know if
major
that's still in the
drop
game.
here. I mean,
Maybe.
15 seconds is kind of tight. I'm not sure if you maybe you just take a shrine or two. I think.
Yeah, they're
Sneaky
gonna send
Golem
League.
don't wanna
They're gonna
take a
send
fight
League
in
to
the
just go get the
Hydronation
urn.
base.
I think
that's kinda
Sneaky
the only
Golem here
way
are
to
just
lose
kind of
this
like,
game
okay,
here.
let's
We
not
talked about
overextend our
making
lead. We've got a
mistakes
big
with
lead.
Lash on the board. You got to be cautious. Lash though takes a bunch of damage, so you won't be ready to ult at this point.
Lord
Really
goes
deep
in
dive
here.
Lord and M, but clearly reads the situation well. He's gonna start to get out on the map.
GT is immune to
The
melee during
indecision,
ult.
though, Jake,
Oh yeah.
Do we go to their base? Then we went there, and then we backed away. A little bit worrying. Not to mention, Lord and M is in the hot pursuit to maybe take down this
Yeah,
unfriendly
Drifter
champ
really
and turn
moves
it
like
into
a hobo
Hydronation.
around the map, you
Might
know what
be
I mean?
pushing
He just
directly
really
into another
moves like
lost
one.
fight here. 3 people back at their base. They have minions hitting their left base guardians. They are very split up right now that Sneaky Golems could easily take another fight here and potentially the series.
It's good patience from Sneaky Golems, though. Not in a rush to turn this one in. The wave pressure is forcing Lash to respond. So a slight player advantage here. Hook comes in once again. Goober, beautiful initiation. The catch onto Rokane. Can't get the
Rokane
ult
dies
off.
instantly first.
Oh, no.
7 ults. Not able to do much. Good knockdown by whoever bought it on Sneaky Golem. I'm guessing knockdown is probably on Goober or on Xeno. Either one of them.
To just somehow escape, but the entirety of both teams are going to be in this position. The minions, they're knocking on the front door of that base.
I mean, it's an incredible knockdown game. In fact, yeah, Xeno does have knockdown. I think Goober should also have knockdown, to be honest. I think it should have double knockdown against Lash and everything.
Just too much. All 3 players on 1 HP for Hydration.
There's going to be a wipe here.
Crashing on their base, and this is going to be first stage patron at a minimum. Mid boss should be spawning relatively soon, so a lot of resources.
Yeah,
on
they're just
the
gonna
map
go.
that
They're just
Sneaky
gonna go
Golem
drop
take.
here.
Now it's just a question of how.
I don't know if they
choose
need to
progress
send
this game.
everyone. I think
this is
they probably do
actually
need to
GG.
send
I
everyone
think
actually.
There will be one more chance for a defense for Hydronation.
Yeah.
But just team fight after
Should Left have
team fight, the
unstoppable?
execution
I mean, he has
so
no
strong
money.
from Sneaky Golem.
The
Goober
problem is not
so
Left's
nice with those
itemization. The problem is the fact that he has no
opening up
money.
A lot of these fights with essentially a free pick off.
You get this, you go take the jungle completely away from Hydronation so they can't catch back up with the comeback mechanics.
What's the Lash build?
Take both
It's just like a pretty
pick up
standard
the
Lash
earn as well
build.
to deny, which
It's
is
very
Ranger
similar to my
might be
Lash
over
build.
there after clearing the wave.
Except he didn't go
And then
Mystic
set
Shot.
yourself up perfectly for
Guys,
this
I'm
next
telling
big
you,
boss
Mystic
with
Shot
such
is
a
so
big
good on
lead.
Lash right now. I
Divine
promise.
Deadlock
Mystic
picked up
Shot is
here for
actually
Rock,
goated
and
on
realized
Lash.
He has to take the brunt of this damage when he goes in
The
for
most of the
enemy
build is
lines.
good.
It's just him
Most
and
of the build is
DB,
good.
so
I didn't like the
damage.
I didn't like the early
30,000
Headhunter, but the rest of the build is pretty standard.
The Urn himself, but might have gotten caught out.
Hydronation looking to make an aggressive play on the Urn here. I mean, I like this play for
The
Hydronation,
rest of Sneaky Golem are going to be coming back in here to support this.
but a bit of an overextension though. Hydration's definitely dead.
They know that the only way they can lose is getting caught by a team fight, and the read is really good.
Hydration
Instead,
dies.
it's
AVG
them who
does
get the
manage to
punish
pick
on
up the Urn.
Hydration. And so yeah, you're going to get the Urn turn in.
Mystic Shot good late also? Yeah, it is.
It's nice in terms of a soul perspective.
Mystic Shot is only
But
good if
think
you can
about
aim.
the
Okay, my
time on the
bad.
map invested to do this. If Sneaky Golem just split and farm, I think they're going to get more out of the map than Hydronation even get out of the Urn.
Well, also, Hydration's not even going to be alive when the next mid
Still got Cold Front on Lash, depending on the game,
so
yeah.
realistically, could he get there in time?
Not always.
Or are they going to go for a
Cold Front
catch,
is not as
actually?
mandatory as it
Maybe
was
they'll
before, in
push
my
up a
opinion. The
tree. It looks
25
like they
damage nerf is
connect on
actually
the
quite
low main.
significant.
They have to be
It's
careful.
spawn?
with
Yeah,
the
they're gonna go
lead
bed here,
shove up,
probably.
And mid boss in 20 seconds. They're trying to set themselves up nicely, but they haven't been able to push out that left-hand lane just yet. And we have
Still-
seen also Ranger, he's adapted his build a little bit, going over to Fury Trance, Fortitude as well. So he's kind of gone away from playing that pure support. He's got Crippling Headshot on top of this.
I mean, he's
Ranger
got
scouting.
enough utility, right? You don't really need any more than this. And now Hayes is just going to become an extra carry as the game continues to progress.
Sleep Dagger not going to connect. Sneaky Golem not in position to immediately take the rejuve.
Okay.
Is that a Phantom Strike at a low main trying to go for the catch? And Ranger will back away to the safety
Go
of
open
his own
mold, sure.
team.
Thank you for your work. Thank you, Irish.
Every
Thank
smoke
you.
bomb is just another chance.
They're not that behind in net worth. No, I mean, the net worth difference is not that crazy.
This one, man.
Net worth difference is not that crazy.
Use it to escape. I mean,
It's
he
still
should be
winnable for
fine, but
Hydronation.
It's essentially a
The
wasted
game is
ulti.
not,
Lord
you know,
Ram also
closed.
gonna pop
The
drip
game is
ulti.
not, you know,
DMB
over.
maybe in trouble right now. Pretty low
DMB's
HP.
1 HP,
Has
no
the
ult.
portal
What's
running,
happening?
but Will that keep him up in time?
Goober, wait, this is actually a really bad fight for Sneaky Golem. Wait, we might have a game 3 on our hands. Xeno goes down, Goober going down. That's about as bad of a fight start as you can get. DMB 1 HP, no ult. I'm pretty sure Hydronation should win this fight 100 times out of 100. But Lefa goes down. Good parry by Rokane, though. Rangers should also die here. I mean, this should be a win for Hydronation, and they should get mid-boss out of this. That's not good for Sneaky Golem.
Ranger can't slip away.
That's
and
really bad.
Hydronation snatched
That's
control
unfortunate.
back in this game. I think this is going to be a free mid boss for them, which should pretty much equalize things. That being said, Hydronation, they're still on.
That's
they
exactly
get
what
one fight,
Hydronation
right? You
needed.
failed one team fight, one
Unfortunate
bad
for Sneaky
execution,
Golem.
and the game is over, right? Your patron is knocked. Sneaky Golem still have 3 walkers. There's a lot of base to clear before we really get back on even footing, but the rejuve is a huge part of that.
Prediction time, true or false? We're going to a game 3, Kaplan.
I think we're going to go to game 3.
I don't know. I can't choose
Maybe.
one,
I'm not
man.
sure.
Boo. Jake,
I'm looking
one
at the
word.
souls,
Sneaky
man.
Golem's got this. This rejuve is
Everything
just
can
a
change, true.
momentary-
Jake says no.
I did say everything can change.
It's a blip.
Kaplan fills.
I'll say
What do
yes.
you got?
I'll say yes then. We're going to a game 3.
Continue.
I think that we might go to game 3.
I mean, we're almost even in souls, but we have 3 walkers, 2 sets of base guardians, shrine, and first stage patron. yet
Blood
to take
rejuve
the
is a lot,
hydration.
for sure.
So if they can have another good fight here, they're going to snowball in this game with such a massive amount of souls increase. But also keep in mind, they're at 180.
I mean, League just got boundless though. League is kind of doing giga damage right now. How come we're seeing a lot of GTs right now?
You can see,
well,
hydration
sometimes the balance of GT is fickle. So GT got a small buff. A lot of other heroes got small nerfs, and therefore GT is back, it seems.
Power increases for these next fights just based off one walker alone.
Yeah, definitely a couple items could definitely be a difference maker. Phantom Strike on Abrams, that's a pretty powerful one, right? That can be a game changer. Same.
All right, guys! Exclamation point Abram. He just bought Phantom Strike. Exclamation point Abram. He just bought Phantom Strike. It's over.
Has gone really tanky in his build. I think Yamato though is going to be a key player to watch. Need to see Rocker have a big game. Bird coming in looking for a catch. An initiation, an opening kill is exactly what you need. And there's not going to be any support here. He's going to be dead twice. Yeah, absolutely surrounded. So one Reju charge is dealt with. The trade is going to be a walker on the other side of the map for Rokane, so it's nice. However, Lord Lim's down for 70 seconds. Like, even though you have the...
That's a huge kill, by the way. I was paying attention to the chat, but that's a massive kill for Sneaky Golem. Like, that's game-changing. How did Lord NM, like, get caught out alone and die twice? That's actually so bad for Hydro Nation. That's so bad.
AVG's at 37. It's not like you have left...
Which comp is better suited for a late game scenario, do you think? I think both are pretty good late game. In theory, 7 is like a monster, but 7 has not managed to get any farm. Like, Lefa is only at 32k, which is not what you want at all. Okay, they're just gonna take this fight, and they're just gonna hope that the 6v5 advantage is enough here. League just kind of ran into the viscous ball. Doesn't matter. Rokane already used one rejuve. Only 2 rejuves left. And if you're Sneaky Golem, if you get one more rejuve, you could be happy with this. You might not want to... Massive hook! Hydration's hella deep. It's not gonna matter though. DMB channels his ult, goes in.
DMB looking for the chase.
7 ult.
Stormcloud can actually deny away from this one. The Bird gonna come in, actually stun left.
It looks like this fight is pretty even, but if you're on the side of Sneaky Golem, you're pretty happy with. You're actually really happy with this because you've denied 3 rejuves, and AVG is really deep. He's gonna get. He's dead twice.
Sneaky Golem, hold
okay, this is really bad for the side of Hydro Nation.
These players don't have access to a rejuve. Hydration needs to get out. Was trading on the sideline with the Paradox. Crazy. I guess they're both 1 HP. They're both a little bit scared of each other.
Nowhere. They're actually going to.
Well, they didn't want to fight under the Walker, but they got hooked. Guys, I think the Bebop hero is pretty weak. I think we should buff that, no?
What does 1 rejuve do? You're down key ultimates. No 7 ulti. No roll. No lash ulti. Even if he does.
I think they can try to end here. I don't know if they have the damage to end like quickly because they don't have Warden ult. They do kind of need like a hook. Oh, Ranger guy's down instantly. That's really bad. But Hydration should die as well. Hydration really low HP, punching away the last rejuve. He's still living though. Rokane gets the swap to send a nail biter. DMP goes down. That's really bad. That's really bad. This is such a nail biter. Rocker goes down as well. That's 3 people dead for Sneaky Golem. The fight is over for sure.
This is where Drifter really starts to shine.
They overpush their advantage. Now that might be. I don't think that's GG yet because it's not dropped, but.
Hydration had reconfirmed the soul lead, but remember the game.
Okay, I mean Lord should be able to kill Bebop here.
Right, a couple counter kills.
We'll see though. Vamp burst on the Bebop. He's 1 hit.
Maybe.
No.
The lifesteal. Bebop's out of control. He's huge. The heavy melee. Oh my god, it's not quite
okay.
enough. And Goober wins.
Do we have any anti-heal? There you go. It does go down, but
that's still a massive 1v1 to take. He was gonna go down no matter what. So at least taking Lord and M with you.
That's actually a huge kill, though. That is actually a huge kill. The fact that Goober gonna kill there is massive. If he died without getting a kill, that's completely different.
Another flex that unlocked. That was just purely from the minions and an urn gonna be turned in on top of this, and the last walker.
He gooped on him.
Extremely tough now for Sneaky Golem to bounce back. It's Xeno by himself on 31,000 souls against 5 members. I mean, he's just gonna have to give this up. He cannot afford to die right now, and we can see they actually pushed directly into the base already.
Yeah, this is an opportunity for Hydration.
Yeah, I mean, this one is looking pretty bad for Sneaky Golem. I'm gonna be honest. I think we're going to game 3.
In the enemy base, right? I think
we're going game 3.
You could wind up in real trouble. The second
you ult up for 1 second after Hydration loses all rejuve. Somehow they turned it around.
Okay.
You shouldn't have ult up Fundos. That's on you. That's on you.
Looking for some counter kills, aren't able to find them. Shrines down.
Wait, Ranger's dead again. Uh-oh.
Potentially in
that can't be good.
Bowman catches Ranger, and hold on, this could be a bleed out. But Sneaky Golem gonna gamble everything, gonna go into the fight. Rocker commits.
That can't be good. This is a really bad fight for Sneaky Golem. If they lose this fight, it's GG. No?
Ranger already dead. They're looking for the chase, but it looks like Hydro Nation is going to back away. And I mean, I'm fair with that ultimate being used. It's going to be a backup.
Yeah, mid boss in 40 seconds.
Respawns, but you have to shove these lanes out for Sneaky Golem if you want to.
Man, it's tough. Neither team wants to take a risk. Because if you take a risk and you lose here, you're gone.
They have Transcendent cooldown, Leech as well, not picked up for Rokane. He is massive. But this build he currently has doing some ridiculous damage and
he's not playing Stepmom, guys.
I feel
New
like
Blurt.
this train, the sneaky golem train, has just kind of run out of steam here, Jake.
Yeah, it may be the case here. Hydration, I think they've got the edge in this game. But one mid-boss fight could turn it all around. Remember, I mean, with the weakened patron, man, the game can end very, very quickly against Hydra Nation. If they slip up, if they get wiped even, or even lose a couple players, right? You've got Yamato Warden. If they get on top of that weakened patron, the game is over at any point here.
Okay, they're just going straight mid. They're just going straight mid. If you're sneaky golem, I think you have to contest this. I don't think you can pull off another miracle.
And Drifter ult
They have Warden ult though.
He might have great communication, but
They have Warden ult. They have everything.
You have to contest this.
They have Yamato ult. Yamato just needs to ult early probably.
Riju Crystal's now going to be dropping the silence wave used to try to stop them up. That's going to be the swap to cancel out the last ultimate.
Okay.
So far, it's a 2 for 2.
Wait, it's 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Hydration goes down though. No rejuve on Hydration. He died before the rejuve. That's really bad for Hydration. Oh my god. Wait, this could go either way. No rejuve left in play.
On top of this, 7 who got
2 kills for the side of Sneaky Golem. They should be able to clean this up, right? Then again, huge damage by AVG. League is 1 HP. League goes down. Lefo goes down. I can't tell. I'm pretty sure Hydra Nation's going to lose this. And if they lose this, it's GG. I think that's GG.
Rokane is out of this, and so are Hydra Nation's hopes. Sneaky Golem taking the fight and the game here.
GG.
Their first time championship in Deadlock Night Shift, and it's all over, Jason.
They need lanes shoved up though. They have the right lane. They're gonna shove down middle.
There's not gonna be a player alive when the patron dies. Surely.
Yeah, I would probably agree.
I mean, it's
here as
GG.
well. You can see Sneaky
I mean, yeah,
Golem
it's 100% GG.
coming in last second as well. We're
all right, my bad, yes, my bad. I called game 3. That's, you know, I mean, hey, look, 2-0 for Sneaky Golem. GG. Well played, well played. Congrats to Sneaky Golem, the champions. Congratulations.
Losing the throne here in the Deadlock Night Shift number 5 to Sneaky.
All right, what are we gonna? Who are we gonna get for the interview here?
What a clutch out. Bebop, huge hooks in that final fight. The burst kill onto Hydration before the rejuves came online was so important. It meant that Sneaky Golem was fighting.
Best any fight in that game I've seen, yeah. I mean, we need competition for Hydra Nation. We're all happy Sneaky Golem's around. Well played.
We saw that late game gun bop.
Guberto equals Bobito equals 7-7. On Bobito equals 7-7.
Showing us a really well played.
Get the Goob in there? Are they gonna get for the Goober interview?
I mean, pretty unique setup to get him into a pretty big advantage in that
Yeah,
mid
Goober
game.
played really well for sure.
Late game, okay, it falls off a little bit, but it really put them in the driver's seat, allowed them to get to that point where they were dominating this game.
Goober did tell us this would happen. True. He did.
Was pretty
He did.
good, Hydra Nation, but week 5.
Goober predicted it. He predicted the future. Why is Gunbob good? Because he has multipliers on his hook and his uppercut. When we watch the replays of these matches, you use the match ID, which is visible in the bottom right. And yeah.
Finally, a challenger, bopping Hydra Nation in the mouth early in a series and actually closing it out just when it looked like Hydra Nation was going to force a game 3. Kaplan.
Any competitor again? I guess we'll see.
First, they're like, "Oh, this is the easiest."
Do you think Hydra Nation had the force spin? I don't think they had to. No. I think they could have baited it and then fought them. That probably would have been a better play.
The Hydra Nation comeback. You thought we were seeing a game.
They definitely
3.
didn't have to force it though.
What happened at the end? What sealed the deal for the Golems?
Talon carried that last fight. Yeah, I mean Talon.
Focus fire on that.
Talon still has a 100% win rate, right?
They were making like the proper calls.
Talon literally has a 100% win rate, right?
A little bit more effective in how they played things out, but taking out Hydration before they got rejuve.
Looks like Lomain kept getting caught without Q.
No respawn for him.
Any more matches after this? No, that was the last match.
No shoulder charge as well when everyone's
that was the last match.
Close quarters. There was a moment where Rocker was in the kind of like the side pit, looking for the climb, the rope up. Instead, goes back towards his team to focus down Rokane, so there's no chance.
His ult one going so strong too.
Pump damage in that fight.
That was the last Deadlock. Yeah, there's no more Deadlock, unfortunately.
For some reason, like it blows
last
my
Deadlock
mind
match of all
that
time.
This team has kind of come together, and their macros doing pretty well. Their team fighting potential is extremely strong. Seeing Goober 1v1 Lord and M here was kind of a treat as well, considering Goober was basically half HP, and this team really came together on that last fight.
The Van burst value is so huge here.
Jake, break
yeah, that was tough. I'm not gonna lie, that was tough.
I mean, in this final rejuve
that was
fight,
tough.
It just came down. I mean, the fact
we're gonna see who they get for the interview.
2 of the snatches is crucial for them, that they can continue to bring numbers deeper into the fight. But I felt Goober also got a lot of space.
Goober is probably in the night shift chat. That's why he's not here.
And then at some point,
let's see, has Goober typed anything?
The tide has turned. Hydra Nation
he hasn't even typed.
Running out of cooldowns.
It's actually crazy.
Just got nothing left. And the burst is good, man. Beautiful fights, beautiful game that Sneaky Golem could put themselves in this position to be able to.
Also, new games compared to NA.
Also, I
the EU games are definitely a little bit higher level, but NA played really well. I mean, Sneaky Golem versus Hydration was a great series. It was awesome content.
Some tough tests,
good content.
Forcing them to make key macro decisions in the late game with
Goober,
all the
duo
fans
queues,
watching, all this
please.
pressure
Next,
on
he was
you.
a good boy.
That's not an easy thing to do.
All right, if
for
Goober
any
comes in
team.
here
So,
asking to duo,
well done by
I'll say
Hydration
yes.
to continue to put this on. I think this may be the beginning of a beautiful rivalry here in North America.
As a fan of the stickiness, Lil Main played his heart out. Unfortunately, the
Buff
biscuits
Cultist
was
in their
not
phase,
enough
okay?
for Hydration in game number 2.
Yeah, Drifter didn't
Maybe
really
the
do
Drifter
amazing, but at the same
wasn't
time,
the
a lot of people on
move,
Hydration didn't do a lot.
Maybe we look at Amina or potential win rates of previous characters used here on the night shift. I don't know.
Is that overlay in game or by
I'm
night shift?
off
What did I
ball
miss?
Here calling out the Drifter.
That's by
Am I
night
wrong,
shift.
Jason Kaplan. Is it going to be?
Oh,
like
wait, sorry, guys.
Billy,
My bad,
where
the
all of a
stats.
sudden
Boom.
he is the go-to
Sorry.
character to lock in next week?
I think Drifter is probably, well, I guess.
Were you holding him back? I mean,
TF2
TF2 Boomers, we were not the best team.
To slot into
We were not the best team on
competitive
TF2
play.
Boomers.
I think he does.
We had
have
some
room.
structural
I think his
issues, and that's
ultimate,
okay.
No matter how good
The
your
golems did
communication
come
is,
through.
your understanding of where people are. What it potentially gives you is kind of ridiculous. The fact you can deny sight,
Uber's a good player, though.
especially if you run a heavy melee comp with like hydration, AVG, and Rocane in there. Well, melee as in more of your face. We also have like a strong cut on top that.
Uber with 10K souls from kills. Yeah, I mean, he's got 15 kills.
But it does force you to fight almost in certain areas because at this high level,
TF2
you're not
Boomer.
really getting those 1v1s to stack up that 3 to get your.
You don't feel like Abrams is that impactful of a pick, really?
Towards the later stages of the game.
I think Abrams is one of Hydration's best heroes and
apparently
very,
coming
very
over
strong
from
hero as well.
Apex, building teams is his thing. This is his new squad. But was he your MVP tonight? It's time to reveal the most valuable player. Jake, who got your
I mean,
vote?
League kind of popped
I have
off.
a
50K
feeling
damage, 9-5
it
and
might be a
22.
guy with some robotic arms. Here he is, the Goobster.
Guberto.
The Goobster came out
The
big
Guberto.
today, honestly. Like, huge performances, didn't get the viscous.
It's so easy to shut down Drifter and scrims if you just stack 2 people.
Right? Just put on a show.
At the same time, there's
whether it
plenty
was
of
the holiday,
situations
the
where you
Bebop,
need to have
whatever this guy
people
was playing,
alone.
He was
But
having
yeah.
big games, and the Bebop, I mean, really coming online in this late game.
All right,
Kinda was the
Guberto.
decisive
Everybody.
carry of the
All right,
team.
what
I
emote
feel
do
like
we use
that's
to represent
a pretty
Guberto?
important role to be able to straddle right now because there's not that many Bebop players who.
What if
are
we do
really good in the
Cinema
early game with the
Cube?
hooks,
Does that
the
work?
pickoffs, the rotations,
Or-
but then also can be essentially
doesn't
the
work.
carry in
How do you
late
do the
game and
cube thing?
manage the fact that your role
How do you do the
does
cube
kind
thing?
of transition and shift.
I'm pretty sure
in
you
terms
can
of how
you
you're
can
supposed to
use
play
cube
these
on
fights. So
Cinema. How do you
really
do
well
that?
executed by him. Great hooks as well. Like did a lot of punishment.
I feel like you can
on
combine
Leffa.
cube with
I feel
other
like the
emotes, can you
reason
not?
Leffa was relatively weak in this game, like relatively.
Oh,
underfarmed,
okay.
Was a lot
Is
of
it
harassment and
Cinema
hooks by Goober that
Cube?
kind
Like
of
this?
stifled his farm in the early game
No?
that put them in this position to almost be able to close out Hydration in
What
like
is it?
20-30 minutes.
You hear that, Leffa haters in the chat? If you want to start cheering for somebody, he goes by the name of Goober. Giving
Oh,
Leffa
on my-
the business
just
in
a space,
grand
I see.
final, something we have not
Cinema
seen
Cube.
in North
All right.
America in a minute.
I did it,
So
right?
many clutch grabs.
All right, put it on
time
YouTube
and
as well.
time
Obviously on
again
YouTube it's not working,
coming
but
into play.
I did it,
is
right?
your
That worked?
MVP on the night. Was
Okay.
it the Goober build though that caught your eyes, Mr.
That's he doesn't know how to
Kaplan?
chat. Okay,
Who
guys,
should
come
we
on.
talk about on the nerdy level?
Cinema
You know,
Cube.
we have these little graphics that we.
All right, next
see
time Goober
on
comes up
Reddit
in the
and
chat,
post
that's what we'll
over on
do.
Twitter
That's what
of,
we'll do.
like the picks and like bans and like the priority of picks as well. But one thing I really
YouTube do
want
7
to
TV? I'm
dive
actually not
into
sure.
is
Maybe.
the item selection, because if we go back to
Chat,
our
Deathy is a
match
boomer.
stats
I'm
here
not a
and take
boomer,
quick
guys.
look,
I'm not a
we again
boomer,
had
man.
2 silencer waves picked
No.
up for the side of Sneaky Golems, one onto Xeno and one onto Ranger, and for some reason today we have just seen so many more of these items, of this specific item I should say, picked up, that I wonder if this is a trend that's going to be going on in competitive play.
Okay,
because of how
Boomer. Okay,
powerful
guys, come on. I'm
it can be in
27.
these fights,
Much
especially
of a
when you
boomer
pair
am
it
I?
with something like a swap out of Xeno or a hook out of Goober.
Yeah, I love the util haze build out of Ranger. That was
YouTube's
real
got 7
nice this
TV?
game.
Okay.
Having that balance of damage
older
as
than
well
me?
towards the
Uh-oh.
late game, but then really early
Uh-oh.
game, the rotations took one winning side lane and turned it into wins all across the map.
Here is your Shift 5 hero priority list. Go ahead and snag a screenshot. You want to beat us to Reddit? I dare you. ZP is locked and loaded. We're going to be there to discuss all of your favorite heroes and all of your favorite first round
They should
bans.
buff
and of
Bebop,
course,
give him charges
why
on
your
hook.
favorite
Okay, true.
character Victor probably isn't going
You're
to
honestly
see
surprised
the
by
night
Calico? I
shift
think she has
for
potential.
another
I don't know.
5
Calico
weeks.
is
Jason
like
Kaplan.
a little
He's
weak.
gone,
I think
right?
Vindicta,
Gone
I'm
for good.
surprised by.
I don't care about Victor. I'm looking at Vindicta.
Infernus
bro.
is also
Vindicta
surprising
was
to
the
me.
Most picked and
I think
banned
Infernus,
hero, I think,
Vindicta-
across both regions. But those
Infernus and
changes to
Vindicta
the
definitely
tether,
deserve to be
the
picked a bit
range,
more.
Plus the change to your shred that doesn't last as long completely gutted her out of competitive play, it seems.
Blue
All right, Loki, the
blank
tether was
sheet tonight.
broken.
We in Headhunter plus
as we
Crippling
take a
Rush meta.
look
We're
at
definitely
The
not.
rest of it, Mo was quite
If you are a
heavily
boomer,
involved. He's
I am
got
a
new
boomer too.
skin.
Do you
If you're
feel
just
old? Sorry.
tuning in, congratulations. Welcome.
This for both
to the
regions?
crew.
Yes.
You have officially joined the night shift at the end of the show, and we dropped off a freshie. Thank you very much, Ozzy Lion, for putting this one together for us.
Do we have a winner's interview or what's going on?
Easy boys, Krill is making drinks, Mo's delivering them, and he might throw you out of the bar if you misbehave. He's
Metro's
gonna tickle
LARPing
you
in the
with big old
chat.
claws, and
Nice.
He's gonna keep his eyes closed while he does it. Jason Kaplan style. Let's take a look at this thing. Jake, it's pretty wonderful.
Dude, the tie.
Why is Talon picked so much?
When you come out
People
of
think
pro, it's
isn't
so
the hero
good,
complete
actually.
dog?
What the
No,
heck?
Talon's actually pretty good now.
The modder did such a fantastic job on.
I
this
also
thing.
thought the hero was dog shit, but I've been proven
Ozzy
wrong.
Lion, you deserve
And Compy's
more
very
credit
strong.
than we could ever give you. Thank you so much for putting that together. Look how they made Krill handsome. It's possible.
I think we need a slight update to that skin. Maybe we can talk to him to make a slight change. When you hit your
We're
score,
putting ZP's face on Mole.
no, not that cool.
sorry.
When you score and there's a logo that gets
The boss
placed on
definitely
you,
mattered,
what if
yes.
it puts the night shift logo.
Viper was strong, then
when
they
you
instant
score?
nerfed her. Yep. Should we redesign
ZP's
Viper? Yeah, we
face.
should. We should.
Whatever you're
Or
in
ZP's
for, I
face.
support him.
To you.
I support it
Where's
all.
the Gooberino?
Also,
I don't know.
speaking of
Wait,
support,
one second. Let me
big
come back,
shout
guys.
out
One
to
sec. Sorry. Oh, I'm
Intel,
back.
who supported tonight's
I'm back.
show. They will be paying out the $1,000 to our friend Sneaky Golem, who walk away with their first victory. Big shout out to the dog that is currently licking Jason's leg. I know what's happening under that
It's there.
table. The water bottle is empty, by the way. It was chugging it during that last game.
What's up, Ranger?
Jake, and of
Congratulations.
course, we got to give a big shout out to all
Congratulations
our
on victory.
Patreons, because they know what is coming up at the end of
We
this
came up
show.
with
got a
we came up with
graveyard
an
shift coming
emote
up,
combo
and
for Goober.
Poshy Pop, the
When
great
Goober comes in the
player,
chat,
will
we're
be
gonna send him a
joining that
cube.
one. You excited for it?
It's always nice to chat, just to go a little bit deeper with the community. Talk to some players, get their perspective on the game. I'm curious to talk about some of the new builds. We saw some of like what Ranger played today, what his thoughts are on that. Whether Vindicta is
I'm not gonna lie,
completely
Game
dead,
2?
like you
Game
mentioned,
2
Jason,
was a movie,
kinda
bro.
Surprising. I didn't even
Game 2
notice
was a
their
movie.
absence until after the day. But man, going
Game 2 was actually a
from
movie.
0 to 0 here on the night shift. That'll be an interesting.
That shit was crazy,
perspective
especially
to
like the
chat about.
5-minute fight on Urn. The 5-minute fight on Urn
Yes,
was
sir.
crazy.
And Kaplan, for those who do not know how to join the graveyard shift, I could barely turn on an Xbox. Fortunately, COVID hit, and I had to learn to become a remote producer. For those who are just finding their way, though, onto the internet and want to catch our next show, how do they tune in for the graveyard shift if they are a sub or a member?
Do you not get
over
BRS
on
instead of
YouTube?
Weakening, though?
Well, you head over to Twitter.
Did you not get
at
BRS?
MLG Puckett, and you make sure to PayPal him $5, and
Oh,
then
he
he'll
had
give you a
BRS, I see.
special link to exactly where you go to watch
Or
the
Cash
Vader
App.
Makes
shift.
sense.
Or if you're smarter, you
Yo,
can pay the
Augustin,
$5
thank you
to
for
a Twitch
becoming an
sub,
honorable
YouTube
member.
membership,
Let's
or
go.
Patreon, and you can go watch it over on Discord.
That's
we can
awesome.
actually
Thank
ask
you.
live questions to Poshy Pop, or you can just catch the VOD tomorrow.
Wait, so is there no winner
Chat
interview?
Has the mods. The mods have
did not
the
do a winner
links,
interview?
And we love you all who have already signed up,
Fuck.
especially Afex, who gifted me a sub to my own show tonight. One of our many Patreon. Shout out to all of you, especially the
That's actually
new
crazy.
members
No
and
winner interview?
residents who joined us via
Okay.
YouTube during tonight's live show. Average Jonas joining us for a watch party. We had Metro. We had Deathy, the cat shooter originator. Jake, it is
Okay.
unfortunately not happening.
the
I was
cat
trying
what?
to draw
I'm
out
the what
show
now?
just to see if we had a Russian whale
what now?
who had a little bit too much vodka tonight, was up late, ready to drop some bombs in the subcategory.
what am I?
You did not hit the 1,000 sub goal. We will not see you in a cat suit. Is there a different animal you would like to dress up as?
Well, let's talk. We'll chat again next night, Chip. We'll do some brainstorming.
We're not
We'll do
old enough to
some
get
cosplaying
interviewed,
ideas.
okay.
I'm not against a cosplay. I'll do
Kelvin
a
big
cosplay
picked
for
a
the
lot so
people,
far.
for the
Kelvin
right
was
sub
banned a
count.
lot. Kelvin was banned a lot more than
He's
expected, I
an
think.
attainable goal.
Maybe you
Halloween
get
is
Goober on,
around
do the winner's
corner.
interview?
Until then, make yourself.
You guys want me to do the winner's
graveyard
interview?
Shift is
All right,
coming
I'll
up
do the
next.
interview, sure.
Congratulations to our winners.
Who do they want to send?
We'll see you all in just.
Do we have any members in the chat? They don't want to do the interview. I'll do the interview. Who do you guys want to send? Your representative. Any members in the chat for the sneaky golems? All right, I'm asking. I'm asking if they want to do it. The catsuit originator. Okay. Yeah, I just messaged Ranger. Are they not? Are they? I haven't. Well, I don't know. It looks like it's over. The stream looks like it's over to me. That's what I'm saying. No winners. They did it for EU. All right. All right. He said goober. All right. All right. I just messaged goober. All right. Goober said sure. All right. Let's get goober in here. Okay.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, goober? Congrats. Congrats on
Thank you.
winning night shift. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great, man. I've been competing for a really long time and finally won a tournament. It's been ages.
Yeah, of course. Winning must feel great. Are you in my chat right now? Because we got an emote combo for you.
I'm not. Here, let me pull it up.
Yeah, pull up the chat. All right, guys. You guys are going to have to spam it again. You guys spammed it too early.
Uh-oh.
Spam it again. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's all good.
Cube
Goober
Cinema.
winning on Wi-Fi. True. Cube Cinema.
Yeah, I'm still on
handcrafted.
Wi-Fi. I'm still on Wi-Fi.
Still on Wi-Fi. Do you think this is going to help convince your mom to let you get an Ethernet cable?
Honestly, I don't even need it anymore. Like the main thing was just like issues with our actual like internet provider and my PC. It wasn't the Wi-Fi.
Is it fixed now?
Both are fixed. Yeah, I haven't had any issues FPS or
Okay.
Wi-Fi wise in a long time.
No many pauses anymore. Okay. All right. All right. Let me ask you a couple questions. So,
All right.
okay. Game 2, there was like probably like 50. I mean, obviously game 1 you guys kind of smoked them, right? Is that kind of how the scrims have been going? I haven't like watched the scrims or whatever, so like
I mean, if you watched the scrims last night, I was like 20.
I didn't see any of the scrims, yeah. I see.
Smoked the fuck out of him, yeah. Just normal, I guess.
okay, so like game 1 was more like the scrims, and then game 2 was like really like close, and there was a lot of like 5-minute fights where it's basically like literally like, for example, that urn fight. You probably remember that urn fight where it's literally like, I'm pretty sure that fight probably lasted 2 minutes.
10 minutes long. That shit was like, we fought on right side for like 10 minutes.
League got like 2 birds and a half, I think, in that fight. I don't even know how that happened.
That was great.
What was the communication like during that fight?
I mean, it was kind of hectic. It was hard to tell what was going on, and it's part of why like I don't think I played well enough to deserve MVP in that second game. Because I was super overstimulated when it came to both comms, what was going on, that I missed a lot of like crucial calls and I was late to certain plays because of that. Luckily, because Bebop has 30 movement speed, I made it to those plays regardless because they called my name out and I was able to do fine. But it was just hard to process everything in that moment. I was playing like playing a little bit like worse than I should have. So when it comes to comms, I actually just can't. I don't remember. Like it was really hectic. It was a lot of calling out names, a lot of people saying to back up or to keep fighting. It was really like counter calling on both sides. It was like really
just like reset. Oh, don't reset. We can kill this guy. That's kind of what it felt like from a spectating perspective. Is like both teams were probably calling, this guy's 1 HP. This guy's 1 HP. We can kill him.
Yeah.
And then
they never
for
die,
like
and
2
then
minutes.
everyone respawns. That happened like actually 3 times. Where no, I remember now. It was we called 1 HP. We had to kill this guy, and then another guy comes, and then this guy's 1 HP. Go. We can win. We can win. And then another one. And it just happens like 3 times.
Yeah. Now obviously the fight kind of like the game kind of like pivoted around the last mid boss, right? Do you think it was like a mistake for Hydra Nation to call that mid boss there?
I don't think so. I think the mistake was that Hydration died right before the crystals hit the ground, and he was able to respawn. I think the mid boss is actually good because they should have 6 and we should have 5 because Ranger's still respawning, just barely. Maybe they could have turned and fought us instead.
Yeah.
Because
I kind of thought that they should have baited mid boss. My thought was that they should have baited mid boss and fought you guys and then taken the 6v5. But it's hard to say, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think that it was the right call. They just played it poorly.
Right. As far as like draft, obviously we saw way different drafts between EU and NA, and we're kind of seeing, you know, the Great Talon 100% win rate across EU and NA. Do you think like I don't know what the draft priority was like in scrims before, but it kind of seems like in NA he was kind of like much lower priority than in EU. I'm assuming we're probably going to see him rise, but I don't know if you guys have any thoughts on Talon as a hero.
I'm not going to share too much.
Of course.
Rising. He's definitely rising in the priority in NA.
Well, he does have 100% win rate, so I mean,
yeah,
that's pretty high. And League did do like 52k damage on it, so he definitely
Yeah.
had a good performance
But
on
I
it
mean,
as well.
If you think about it, if the 52k damage hero is only doing 4k more damage than the D tier pick hero, what does that make Bebop, right? That's all I gotta say
Ooh.
about that.
Do you think we should buff Bebop?
I think he was like E tier before the patch. I think the buffs that they made actually made him overpowered. I think he's too good now.
Okay.
I think he was already
All right.
already good.
Down with the clankers, they said. Okay.
I mean, I love this hero. I'd take it.
All right, so what we're gonna do, like, all right, chat. If you guys have any questions, obviously you can put them in the chat. I have a question of my own, which is like, okay, so out of this team, what do you think is you guys like biggest strength? Because obviously you're a new team, right? Beating Hydra Nation, I mean, it's a great feat, you know, especially as a team that's like pretty recent. What do you think is like you guys' biggest strength as a team?
Our mid game macro is really strong. Like in at least versus Hydra Nation, maybe it's because they aren't used to being behind or even. We just like dominate mid game like every scrim. Usually like we'll only like lose mid game if we make like a really big mistake or if there's like some counter calls that shouldn't have happened or people getting picked off. But our mid game is like ludicrous.
Yeah. Someone talked about drifter picks, and there's two things. So someone asked, where can I watch these scrims? So do any of you guys stream the scrims?
We don't. I might start streaming them because Crayon streaming them anyways. Might as well. But if I'm not streaming it, Crayon's probably streaming it, so you can watch there if you want.
All right, fair. And then as far as the drifter pick goes, has drifter been picked a lot in scrims? We only saw it once in EU and I think once in NA, so it seems to be like a bit experimental.
Fun fact, like out of the last 2 days of scrimming Hydra, the score was 5-1 with us at the 5. And the only game they won was when they picked Drifter on 6 for Lord. So that might have been why they like tried it in this game. But the only reason we lost that game is because we like made bad macro decisions in mid game, kept getting picked. It had nothing to do with the hero.
Yeah. Someone asked Goober's Twitch. It's Goober70, right? So I mean, you can just type in the chat.
70.
Let's see. Just happens sometimes. What do you think Hydra was even trying to do when they traded their patron for one walker? Oh, in game 1. Yeah, I mean, my take on game 1, I guess I'm curious you guys' take. My take on game 1 was that when you guys got the rejuve, Hydra was like too scared to like take any exchanges at all, and they just like split pushed like too much, but they lost every single split push engage, and then you guys still had 3 rejuves, but kind of like,
yeah,
what's you guys'
tried to dive our
perspective on that?
walkers a lot, and like later in the game, and every time nobody would die under the walker.
Yeah.
And it just wouldn't matter, and we just like took everything on the map because of it.
Yeah, makes sense. Let's see. What's Goober's hero pool now? Yeah, what are your kind of most played heroes at the moment? Other than the
right
Clanker.
now, Viscous, Bebop, Holiday Paradox are the ones I play most in scrims. I can play more heroes than that. 1 second, let me look at the heroes. I can play Haze. I can play Pocket and Lash. I'm learning Sinclair. I can play Vindicta, and I can play Yamato.
Right.
I think that's about it.
Okay.
And Doorman.
Let me see.
Can't forget Doorman.
Doorman. Yeah, you think Doorman's gonna see any play, or do you think Doorman's stats are just like a little too weak and he doesn't do that well in these skirmishes?
I'm not sure. I think we need more time, like that hero, and they need to fix the way his doors work. Just like really can't
I agree.
try to put down quickly.
I do think there's potential for the hero in the mid game, but like he is a little jank, and if you just look at it from a pure stats perspective, he does kind of like fall off in these fights. So you would need to get a lot of value from the doors in order for it to be worth probably.
Yeah, Hydra ran it in scrims a bit, and it just got like 0 value. They were going like max door and trying to do weird earn plays, and it just never worked out.
Yeah, might as well try it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do one last question, which is thoughts on Vindicta falling down the pick prio, where like before she was like first pick, first ban, and now in EU she wasn't picked a single time, and same in NA.
I feel like we haven't got a chance to scrim her yet, so I actually have no opinion on her yet.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure how strong she is anymore.
I mean, you know, with 32 heroes, it's kind of cool now because that means that every game 50% of the heroes are undrafted, right? Because that means that 16 heroes are left unpicked, unbanned, so you're gonna have 50% of heroes unpicked, so it leaves more kind of opportunity for, you know, developing your own drafting style, which obviously, you know, from you guys' picks, you guys definitely have your own drafting style. I shared some thoughts on stream, and I'm not gonna ask you to share thoughts on that because obviously you don't want to give up your stuff, but I'm sure you guys are developing your own style, and I think every team kind of is in EU and NA, so I think that's kind of cool. Hydronation Goober win.
Yeah, no, I'm not joining that team. I'm good off that.
Any last words you want to say? Shout outs, whatever.
Shout out to Lord and M for dying to me on Drifter that game. Appreciate it. Very end.
Shout out to Lord and M. I mean, that was actually a huge kill. Like, if you didn't get that kill, like, I mean, you probably shouldn't have gotten that kill. In fact, you definitely shouldn't have gotten that kill. But the fact that you got that kill was definitely a huge deal, because like your death was obviously quite bad, but since you got the kill, it kind of like neutralized it. So that was definitely like a massive deal to kill him in that situation. Yeah, exactly. You were dead either way. So agree. All right. Well, thanks for your time. Thanks for the interview. They didn't do this on DFN, or sorry, night shift. So you know, we did it for them.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Also, I don't know if my mom's watching. She was watching the main broadcast. I don't know if she was watching the interview, but if she is, thank you for watching as well.
Shout out to Goober's mom.
Her and some of her friends are watching, so happy to see that I was able to win 2 MVPs in a row while my mom's watching in the first tournament.
True. I mean, you know, that's a great way to kind of encourage your mom to kind of support you, and you'd be like, hey, look, mom, you know, a lot of people are supporting me online and all that stuff, so that's cool. Yeah, really awesome to see. Happy for you guys. Hope you guys stick together. I know I said, you know, hey, like, not sure the team's gonna last, and we'll see if it does. I mean, it's North America after all, but I do really hope that you guys do stick together, and that Hydronation also sticks together, and that we see like more competition, because it's very, very healthy.
I will say there's nobody on our team that if they get an offer from a different team will lead this team, especially with like the brutality of how we're beating like every other team in North America right now. There's no reason for anyone to go.
Yeah, of course. At the moment, right? It's, I mean,
yeah,
you know, you never know what's going to happen in the future, but I really do wish you guys are going to stay together, because, I mean, obviously it's good for me, it's good for everyone, it's good for the scene if there's more competition, and I hope that Hydronation will also, like, keep, you know, just trying and not just give up and change the roster or whatever.
They're definitely our best scrum partners for sure, so I really hope they don't, like, they don't fall apart either.
Yeah, yeah. All right, well, thanks for your time. We're going to call it there.
Yep.
Enjoy your win, and have a good one.
Yep, thank you. Appreciate you getting me on here. See you,
yeah, of course. Yeah. All right, guys, that was a winner interview. Same movement, thank you. We're just practicing movement, guys. This is how you should practice movement while you're, you know, you just practice movement while you're doing other things. Anyway, W Goober. Let me check something real quick. Let's see. Yeah, what do we got going on here? What should I do? What should I do? Should I queue a little bit? You ever do the melee heavy cancel to parry, beta parry? I can't say I have in a long time, because I'm not really, like, usually, like, you need to be running fleet foot, right? I'm not really running fleet foot on a whole lot of melee characters. I don't really build melee on a whole lot of characters. Deathy DYT Spirit Drifter might be seeing an uprising now, considering Lord and M's build. I think Spirit Drifter is good, but I think, okay, so I think the thing with Drifter is, like, the build. I think the, like, the Signkin build is actually really good, which is kind of like, it's not necessarily Spirit Drifter per se. It's I mean, it's kind of Spirit Drifter, but it's essentially like, you just build all the items that give you like that burst, right? So that's kind of the idea. You just build all the one-shot items, and then the skill build is basically you put 2 points in one for lane, and then you max your 3 to like get the damage amp, right? And it's basically you play around the damage amp. So once you have max 3, you know, even items like Headhunter are just doing like crazy damage. Let me go in the training range to kind of show you guys who's currently is the most dominant pro player. Last I played it was Mikhail's. I don't think there's one most dominant pro player, and even when Mikhail's was winning everything, I would not say that Mikhail's was the most dominant pro player. Well, I mean, he was in the sense that he was on VP, right? But all the players on VP were the most dominant. So I think people are, I mean, this might sound weird, but I think people are like, you know, have like an inherent bias for streamers because everybody knows them, right? So like Mikhail's was definitely like the most known that was winning, and he also like got rank 1 and stuff. So yeah, Hoot's really strong too, but I don't think there's like a faker of Deadlock yet. I think we're too early for that. But yeah, if you get all these items right with burst and everything, and then you just go to like 16k, and then you max your passive, right? At this point in the game, you just like, you do so much damage. It's actually kind of insane on your burst. It's actually kind of crazy. Like you just walk up to someone and you just, and and they're just dead. Like, that's just 1,000 damage, like, instantly. It's definitely quite crazy amounts of burst. Even Backstabber gets amped, I think, right? How much damage is that? Yeah, even Backstabber gets amped, so, like, everything that you're doing here, it's a lot of flat damage getting amped. And I feel like Mystic Shot could be good in theory. But if you had a mega ship game, max ult instead, buy this kind of stuff. Okay, funny. New meta for Drifter? That's before any kill buffs? Yeah. Well, to be honest, the kill buffs don't really impact this build that much. I mean, they do. But that's because, like, this build is mostly building, like, flat damage, right? And you guys burst fire, which makes sense later. Perhaps I should try playing more Drifter. He looks fun. See, what time is it? It's 11. Should amp. Who's the faker of Deadlock? I remix. Hoots is definitely very clean. I mean, Hoots is very solid for sure. Hoots definitely very good. That's so much damage. Why would you want to play Drifter after that? Well, it's not really about the performance that Lord NM has, but it's more after just looking at the build. Just looks fun. Drifter Q. Spirit Drifter is underrated. QSR is pretty good. Well, this is kind of like hybrid, right? I don't think this is like full spirit, but this is definitely like you have a decent amount of spirit. What do you go Surge of Power on? Probably your 1, right? Or...
If you like that, I got some other stuff to tell off.
Interesting. Okay. Lord's build, you like a bit more than this? Easier to follow? That's fair. That's fair. That's a fair comment. Let me take a look at Lord's build. Where is it? Not even... Is it not on the populars? Is it this one? I just feel like it's a little bit worse, no? I think it's a little bit worse. Does this build lose farming capability? Yeah, but like you shouldn't be farming on Drifter. Drifter is not a hero that wants to farm, you know what I mean? Like just the nature of the hero. Should I queue a Drifter game and just fuck it? Alright, I kind of want to queue a Drifter game and send it.
Lash is, see, not everyone can handle the weight of being the best fighter. We all got weaknesses.
Alright, we'll put Mina and Lash as yellow and we'll just queue Drifter. Fuck Calico. Fuck Ivy.
It's okay.
Oh, at least 3 new heroes required to queue. Alright, we'll put Pocket. I'm down to play Pocket if I get it.
My father gave me no choice.
Going Spirit, you kind of lose the passive gun amp. That's why you don't go full Spirit. This build is like hybrid. They build Drifter with Cortis and farm a lot. They build Drifter with Cultist and farmed a lot. I'm pretty sure that Jam side was like hella active. I don't think he was farming a lot. Streamer with the people. Yeah, I was actually gonna call it, but yeah, I'm down to relearn Pocket. It's been a while, but I'm down to relearn Pocket. All right, let me change. Drifter is not an M1 carry. I mean, he can be an M1, but he's definitely not like a farmer type guy. Spirit early, then transition to gun for late. Yeah, pretty much. Sort of, yeah. You can go some Spirit as well late, but...
To my shop of curiosity.
Viscous training is going to be crazy when it happens with the movement cinema. Oh shit. I don't know if I'll ever play Viscous. I don't know if I want to play Viscous. If you don't farm on Drifter, what do you do? Look for picks fights? Yeah, you look for picks constantly. Drifter's like one of the best heroes at looking for picks. Gotta show them how it's done. I'm about to revolutionize the Drifter metaverse. Congratulations on winning League, by the way. One thing I will say, League, I don't know if you've been playing a lot of Lash, but I've kind of adapted your Lash build a little bit. I do think Cultist is like goated, but I think people are sleeping on the Mystic shot on Lash. I think the Mystic shot is crazy. Oh, where's the tier list? Oh yeah, shit, you guys wanted to see the creator tier list. Alright, I made the creator tier list. Okay, here's the tier list. This is the creator tier list. Yeah. For those that haven't seen it. I didn't rank myself, obviously. But, I don't know if there's other creators that were added. Oh yeah, there's other creators. Is this Aiden? This is Naked. I think Naked is, B tier. Naked's setup definitely needs help. This is not ordered, by the way. The tiers are not ordered. Vegas is here. Vegas is the Deadlock icon. He doesn't really have an icon per se. This is Vegas. I put him in A tier. The tiers are not ordered, by the way. The tiers are not ordered. We'll put Vegas at the top of A tier so he's happy there, you know? But they're not ordered. This is Ronald. I mean, Ronald, I think, is like B tier, maybe. Night Shift. I mean, is Night Shift really a creator, though? They're just like a tournament thing. I wouldn't call them a creator. This is Aiden. Aiden is like... I mean, I never see anything. Does Aiden make YouTube videos? Ido is here. This is Ido, S tier. No, Zara's here. Zara's right here. Okay, I mean, Funky is S tier because his videos are super goated, but the frequency is so low. But the quality of his videos still deserve S tier, probably. This is Cream, no? This is my editor, is it not? Is this not my editor? I mean, I'm pretty sure I have to put Cream in not ranking. Or editor. Aiden, I think, is like, does Aiden do YouTube? Because I've never seen anything. So I'm gonna put Aiden in C tier, just because I've never seen anything on YouTube. For me, if you're only on one platform, instantly that knocks you down a peg. For example, I think Vegas could be S tier if you did more YouTube stuff. Because obviously Vegas stream, if we consider stream only, I would put Vegas in S tier. But considering like it's just creator, it's not just stream, then yeah. Zero's on there. Skeleton Honey, I don't think Skeleton Honey's on there, but I didn't. Bananas, look, I didn't do the. I'd put Bananas on B tier probably. I'd put Bananas on B tier. Yeah, Zero's there. Yavistism retired. I mean, his last video was on Genshin Impact, so that's why I put him there. I put him in retired. Yapistism probably would have been like A tier just because his videos were really, really good, but yeah. Metro Editor been locking in lately, possibly S. I put Metro in A tier because realistically, he's like too controversial for S tier. And like he does do a lot of controversial stuff, so I just can't put him in S tier. His YouTube videos are pretty good though. If it wasn't for his YouTube videos, his stream is definitely like, his stream is probably like B tier, realistically. But his YouTube is definitely one of the better YouTubes right now for Deadlock. And so, yeah. He said no more Deadlock videos for the most part. Yeah. Metro streams and makes videos and is in A. Yeah. So streaming and making videos doesn't make you S tier by default. There's a lot of people in that list that stream and make videos. But it's like, it weighs into it, right? So for example, if your stream is S tier, but you don't make any videos, then I can't really put you in S tier unless you're like so goated. Like, honestly, Funky is kind of an S tier just because of his name. Funky should probably be an A tier. You know what? I'm going to rechange the list. I'm going to put Funky in A tier. Because at the end of the day, while what Funky does is S tier, is he just like never posts. He just never posts. Like, he just doesn't make any content. And so it's like, you know, it's tough to put him in S tier. Like, how can I justify putting him in S tier if he never makes content? Funky deserves S. I mean, his videos are goated, to be fair, which is kind of why I put him in S tier. I don't know. Quality over quantity? Yeah, I agree. Okay, fine. I'll put him back in S tier. Yeah, Trophy Collector is quite bad, Ronnie. Sorry, I wasn't. I mean, Zergy gets S because his stream is legitimately like I think Zergy might have the best Deadlock stream. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that Zergy has the best Deadlock stream. I might be wrong on this. Zergy's stream is better than my stream. I mean, my stream is good, I think, but Zergy's stream is better than my stream. I think Zergy's like probably the best Deadlock streamer right now. I can't think of one that's better. Because he's an incredible player. He's very mechanically gifted. He's a good player. He's extremely positive. He's incredible at reading chat and interacting with chat. He fucking lubes his ball on stream all the time. Yeah, exactly. What's so controversial about Metro? Can you elaborate? Lefa is? Lefa is what? You're S tier in my eyes. I appreciate that. Wait, what were you gonna say, Flammable? Lefa is what? Lefa is better than Zergy? You think Lefa stream is better than Zergy? In what way is Lefa stream better than Zergy? They are the best. I think you have to be, I think you have to like a certain type of stream to like the Lefa stream. The amount of crying is insane. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You have to like that. You have to like that. That's not for everyone, Flammable. Ido stream I think is S. I put Ido in S tier. I put Ido in S tier. I put Crayon in A tier. Because Crayon is really mostly a streamer. He does do some YouTube videos, but obviously he's got a long way to go on the YouTube videos. And that's okay. Zerky vocal stems. I can't stop winning. Yeah. I mean, yeah, with Lefa, you definitely have to... Also, I'm not finding a game. Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, 10-minute queue? Hello? Nobody's queuing. It's after night shift. What did you play? Chasm? Chasm was probably like... Chasm might have been S tier, to be honest. Chasm might have been S tier. Yeah, Chasm was probably S tier. Vegas RP streams are so good. I think Vegas streams are great. I think Vegas streams are S tier. That's why Vegas was in my chat being upset that I didn't put him in S tier because he said he streamed 14 hours a day. But the reality is Vegas streams are S tier. But like he doesn't have any YouTube, so I don't know. The only person that I put in S tier with only one platform is Funky, and Funky is kind of deserves it. Pars I put in A tier, didn't I? Yeah, Pars I put in A tier. Not self-aware. Ooh, not self-aware is not in the list, but not self-aware would probably be. I mean, he's probably B tier, but like a really good B tier. I mean, Vegas is not for everyone, but. Are you a double B or like A and C averaging at a B? I think you're like, so I think your YouTube shorts, are S tier. I think your YouTube shorts are S tier at the moment. So you've got that going for sure. I think as far as frequency go, frequency definitely hurts you. Long form content is probably the thing that hurts you the most. You don't really have it. And I think your stream is like a B plus, maybe an A, I'm not sure. But the long form is like a D, obviously. Where do you put XQC? XQC S tier for sure. Where am I? Wait, am I in Europe? I think the game sent me to Europe, guys. I think the game sent me to Europe. I don't recognize anyone. And I should have enabled CS2 server picker for North America servers. I'm in Europe.
Enjoy yourself, Drifter. Rend their flesh and complete the ritual.
I believe it, Ed. I believe it. I mean, you got that. Yeah. Welcome, Sukubliet. Yeah. Why did it send me to Europe at 5 a.m.? I just wanted to play one game of Deadlock. I just want to have fun. And yeah, I get this. I get this shit. All right. Okay. Yo, why can he shoot me? Hello? I was adjusting my game sound. Yeah. My game sound is actually like hella loud now, I feel.
My hands are twitching in anticipation. Well done, Detective Abrams.
Oh, I almost said that.
Let's see what you're
Oh, that's big.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement. Time to drink.
Holy shit, I'm doing hella damage. I'm kind of frying them right now. I'm kind of doing giga damage. Oh, imagine if I had that. Hey, buy real quick. What is he even shooting? His fingernails? Yeah.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Now they're done. They're done. I'm about to cook them.
I see Yamato.
Fuck.
Not your day, friend. Hold back.
Oh man, I missed. Like a fucking noob. Oh. My movement though is confusing him a little bit too hard. I'm not good at the fact that it teleports you behind them. Good lobby, Deathy. I don't know why the fuck I'm here.
In fairness, you didn't tell you could try to burn me, and I just let you. I see that sorry excuse for that plan. Good job. I see Mina.
Nice.
Oh, I'm ready to play.
Oh my god, there's no way. Oh, I'm actually dead, by the way. I'm alive, just barely.
Stay 2 steps
I have to heal.
my friend.
Okay. Requesting music? Okay, shit, one sec. Now he has to live in fear that I go on him. You never know. Requesting no music? Okay. Fuck. Can't keep everyone happy.
Bebop is gaining momentum.
Can we just shoot that guy? He's one. Oh, I feel like we could have just killed him instantly. Oh well. Not a great haze ult, I gotta be honest. All good. By the way, if you look at my damage taken, it's 1200 from the Guardian. That can't be right.
Good job.
Did the ASMR? Wait, what? Improv sing, okay. Not gonna lie, this hero feels a bit weird in lane. Like, I feel like he's really strong and at the same time, like, not that strong. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just not used to his combos, I think, is the main thing. Okay, we got the tower. We'll take that. I should have definitely bought monster rounds this lane. Took so much damage from structures. Sorry though, my haze is like hella rich.
I'll go so.
Maybe I can roam. Coming mid right now. Oh, never mind. Yo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
Good job. The darkness is almost ready.
I'm being a canonical drifter player right now. They're not really here, so. Oh, should just find this. Okay.
Furnace is missing. They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich. I love it when they cower.
I'm getting their centers. Boom. All right. I'm just gonna get our centers real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna get both centers. Buy my items.
Let's take out Yamato. Good job. Thanks. I'm not ready to. Thanks.
Good luck not getting shot.
Billy has ults, but all right, I did a lot of damage. I mean, there's just like everyone here for some reason. Okay. +4, we take that. Pocket mid and furnace, no ult as well. I can probably clean up at least one of them here.
I'll take your troops.
What does this guy have? I feel like he has a lot of fire rate. Boom. We should be able to clean him up. I'm getting a lot of stacks from this, so I'm happy with it. Okay, we take that. 13 stacks. Not bad, not bad. Quick little stalker's mark for moving around across the map. We lost yellow. Can you do about that? What is this ARAM? I don't know, but got hella stacks from it. Well, +13, which I guess is not that crazy when you think about it. I got 6 assists because I didn't get any of the kills there.
My power is your power.
Alright, I get Spirit Snatch now. Now that's a big spike for me, I think. We can push yellow. Pretty sure we can give up the Cern and just go push the Walker, to be honest.
Let's take out Yamato. Let's push York. I see Yamato.
Kill Yamato.
What did so much damage to me there, by the way? I'm not even sure, to be honest.
Good job.
Yamato.
The urn has been dropped.
Oh well. Coming to the urn right now. Oh, wait, I could get a 6 snipe here? No! What the fuck was that? Bro. Bro. I was about to melee him off it. He wasn't gonna expect it. It was gonna be insane. It was gonna be sick. But like, what the? I got robbed. I legit just got robbed. By the way. The 2 good plays canceled out. No, Bebop missed the hook. By the way, the fact that it hit me is him missing the hook. If he hit it, it wouldn't have hit me. It would have hit Infernus. Because I was behind the Infernus, was I not? Was I not behind the Infernus? Pretty sure I was. Hook into Affliction? Yeah, that was awesome. I don't think I can go for this wave. They're all missing. It's pretty deep. Just like that, I'm chilling.
The darkness creeps ever closer. Let's push York. Good job.
Okay.
Let's push York.
That off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
Canon event, true. A poor lonely Mina Ha. Mina Ha.
I see the goat.
Yamato, go kill the bird.
Found my prey.
Yamato.
Pull back.
Help, please.
Alright. It's gonna happen again, guys. It's gonna happen again. Mina's gonna go farm?
No help.
She's not.
No team fights.
I see that's our excuse for a
Oh, I missed.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I mean, I think I'm more than happy taking this trade. I don't think there's any way this is a beneficial trade for us. Okay.
The urn has been dropped.
1v2, he says.
Safe, and I'll be right behind them.
Cringe. Bro, I didn't ask him to come over.
The urn has been dropped.
We really need this Guardian, I think.
Let's see what your insides look like.
We're just giving up the urn, it looks like. Alright. Alright then.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Okay. The hunt begins, guys. The hunt begins.
They're marked.
Coming mid.
Break them open.
Oh, the hunt begins. Oh, it's over for them. Oh, about to snowball out of control.
Your hand is felt across the battlefield.
The fuck? Yeah, I'm not going for that. Looks a little psycho. She wants the smoke. She does want the smoke. She does want the smoke.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Oh, there's their entire team here, by the way. Alright, I found literally their entire team. 4 people there. Alright. My team is all in our jungle.
Careful, Bebop.
I guess Bebop is farming the tier 3 camp. Alright. Your mind is telling you know, your body's telling you Matt. They brought backup. True. True. They did. We're still in the EU queues? No, I was queuing NA. I mean, I was queuing whatever. I didn't have CS2 server picker on, but it sent me in EU for some reason.
I see pocket.
I don't know why. This is probably a low rank lobby too. It might be hero MMR that fucked it, because my hero MMR and Drifter is probably really bad because I've played like 1 game of this hero. I mean, Billy's just gonna get one shot by me though. If he's here.
I see Yamato. Let's push
There's
yours.
3 people here. 3 green. I'm down to fight this though. Holy bag. Mid?
We can.
Bebop continues to bring support to the Ember.
What do we can?
I mean, I'm down.
Walker is under attack.
Why do we have 2 people just in our jungle? Okay, don't do it. Our team's not here.
Yeah. Go back.
I mean, we didn't really... We could have. Pretty sure.
I see Infernus. Almost down there.
Oh, good parry. Sorry, we got him though. I'm sure good parry there. Trying to get a counterspell here, just in case we go mid. And also it's really good against their team, I think. Really good against Pocket and Yamato. We get mid after that kill.
Take your troops. Let's go mid.
Let's go mid. Forgive me, you might have heard this often. You look like the guy from Silicon Valley Guilfoyle. Don't worry, Monkey. Never apologize for making comments to streamers. I do get that a lot, but it is still funny.
Let's go mid.
Like, can we just go mid, or like, what are we doing? Okay, we're throwing. Man, we are throwing.
Headed to Broadway.
Oh, wow. Okay, that kind of one-shot him.
We can end? Mid? No? Okay.
Yeah, they have pocket. I don't know. We need to kill pocket, maybe.
5 seconds, 7 quick. But I'll silence him.
Pull back.
Yeah, I don't think we can. We could have mid, though. Oh, wait, there's another fight happening. Yeah, I'm with the no ult. Coming. This could be a good fight, maybe. Yeah, that's the counter spell value right there. Oh, fuck. We can push both side walkers. Why is my Vindictor jungling? No.
Yeah, they're doing it.
Okay, I have counterspell. I'm coming.
Slay them and grow strong.
Are you sure they're doing mid?
Blue Walker is under attack.
Oh, they're not doing mid.
Oh, no.
They destroyed our Blue Walker.
Feature 1, he has ults. Bro, this feels like the most Clown Fiesta lobby I've ever been in. Now they're doing mid. Okay. I'm not really sure what we're doing. I'm gonna be honest. Not really sure what we're doing. Not really sure what's happening this game. But that's all good. Part of the experience. Part of the experience. Unfortunate for that meta player. I don't know why it sent me to EU and like this is probably like a literally like a Oracle lobby. How's the Drifter Assassin build so far? I mean, it's working pretty well, but 65 stacks, meaning he plus 15 for each. What do you mean? I don't know why I'm in EU, Soko. I didn't queue EU on purpose. I didn't queue EU on purpose, bro. It just sent me there. It's gotta be low elo. Yeah, it's gotta be like Oracle. Oracle average. I think my team is like super lost. I can maybe carry though. Fuck, I thought I had time. Oh, she's one. Yeah, I definitely thought I had time to heavy melee twice. I'm pretty sure I held Q, but I think I must have been a little slow on the first one. I must have been a little slow on it. All good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I'm in EU. Like, I'm literally queuing NA. I'm queuing NA and it sent me in EU. And any pellet headshot or just a specific one? What do you mean by that? I mean, if you shoot any pellet, you never go for the second heavy melee. Yeah, I was definitely greedy there. I mean, I should have just gone light melee and then shot. It would have been the same thing. It's not really a ton of reason to go for it. I mean, we need to flex a lot. We're down 30k though. It's not looking good. Do Yamato have any debuff resist? Debuff resist doesn't affect parries anymore. Hasn't done a little bit. I mean, we need a walker. There's 3 yellow.
Our yellow walker is under attack. They destroyed our yellow walker. My strength will be yours.
Okay. My team is wiped. All right. Dude, what is this game, man? Okay. Bro said I'm gonna try so hard now. No, yeah, I'm actually cooked. Yeah, I mean, I'm just so far behind. We lost. All right, GG. Yo, thanks for becoming a member, Luna. Bro, that was the worst game of Deadlock of all time. We have 43 kills, but our team literally never did any objective. We could have gotten mid-boss and we could have won. Anime fight. I mean, I don't even have a fucking flex lot. We have 0 walkers 27 minutes in. Alright, big lash ult here. Surely. Surely it's a big lash ult moment. Wait, maybe we can win. Maybe we can win. Surely it's a big lash ult type of moment. Okay, you got 2. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. We'll take that. I mean, 2 is pretty good. Okay, good defense. Okay, we defended. We take that. We need to get walkers.
I see Yamato.
Yamato in our shop.
I'm coming.
She just DP'd out. Oh, wait, no, she's still here.
I'm busy.
I see Yamato. They're marked.
Silence.
Okay.
Oh, that felt good.
Don't know what she was doing. I thought she was gonna try hard, but like she lied. I can't shoot. Do you have suppressor or something?
I'm low.
Okay.
I'll burn all of you.
Mina, help.
Good job.
Fucking one. If I counterspelled that, if I was just a little bit better. If I counterspelled that, I was actually fine. Fuck, man. Is going fair better than the gun? I'm not sure. I've barely played Drifter at all.
I have an omen for you.
Two bots. No.
Almost killed the guy 10k ahead. True. I mean, it is a pocket. If we just mid-boss, by the way, we would have won the game. If we literally just mid-bossed instead of going mid-walker, I don't know, like, we would have won the game. Wait, big Hazel though. Actually big. Actually big. Silence wave. Use silence wave. Oh, a little late there. All good though.
Just wait for the end.
No crushing. No. That airstrafe was the perfect time to play your movement video. True. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Archon. Why am I here, bro? Why am I here? Why am I in this game? Commands all around. Commands all around. Much love to my European brothers. Much love to everybody in the match. She must have been running Veilwalker. She was not. Welcome to my lobbies. Mina always wins. I guess so. Shit. I disgraced all vampires. I let Mina win. Yeah, my bad. That's actually on me. Zero objective damage on me. Oh wait, no, Vindicta. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. All good, all good. Alright guys. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. That's a really shitty one to end it on, but it's late. It's midnight. It's midnight. I'm trying to keep my sleep schedule good. We'll give Crayon the raid this time. Or is Crayon gonna be done? How long has Crayon been live for? Probably a while, right? 8 hours. Should we raid someone that's like newer into their stream? Let me see. Should we raid iRemix? Oh no, he's gonna play Rivals after. Now we can't raid iRemix. We'll raid John John. We'll raid John John. Alright, give me a sec. We'll raid John John. Alright guys. Yo, thanks for becoming a member owner. Thank you guys. Alright guys. Everybody, W stream today. It was really entertaining in night shift. I hope everybody had a good time. Thank you guys for stopping by. We'll be back tomorrow. Let me check my schedule tomorrow just to let you guys know. Tomorrow we'll probably be back around 2:30 p.m. Something like that. Anyhow, thank you guys for watching. Go say hi to John John. What's your build? I was using the Lightbringer build. You can type !1 builds. I have it in there. Oh, you're talking about Soko. I also have that in there. Alright, go say hi to John John for me. Have a good night, everyone.